Steven, call us.
How long? Like 10 seconds. We're live. Audio.
Days. Like 4 days.
Very cute.
I mean, the worst. It's the worst possible situation.
Okay.
And then the legs on. I did the secret door. Well, this is all the.
Does it know who you are?
Should be better now. And this needs to go up.
Well, I guess that was
There.
I don't know why. Oh, here.
Can you set the mic just to be on all the time? There we go. Yeah. Now you should be able to hear it. So.
All the time.
all the time.
All of our profanity, you'll be able to hear.
All of the time.
I've heard you can say a certain word twice because Fred said so.
Now you should be able to hear everything we do in the room.
Right, you just took one of them.
Right? We have like 8 more hours. How are we going to possibly only get only
We're
one?
gonna have to paper, rock, scissors it.
There you go. Okay. I swapped the stuff, and the stuff is unswapped now. You see the levels are jumping up all over the place. Yeah. Okay. I just set to my house, and it's like a cave in there. So.
What kind of cave?
Your back cave.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's the only caves
Are
I
we
know.
keeping
is
this
a back
PG-13?
cave. Oh. It's a six. It's a six.
Probably.
man. Oh, you got so many rap games.
Stop it. Why are you doubting me in front
Ooh,
of
calling
the
him
entire
out
planet?
in front of everybody.
Good
It's
lord.
like, and we're live, so I noticed you got a lot of wrapped games in here.
Well, it's only because there's certain ones like
What
Tidal
that's
Blades, and
about?
it's like.
We just recently played that.
It's a good one. I can hear us on my phone.
You gotta mute it.
Do you see the
Mute
chat?
what?
The video.
Much better.
And I bought Touch of Evil because I thought I had like 2 really good friends that loved the game and could easily teach it to me.
Let's play right now. Well, after just one.
Isn't it really long and fidgety? Not that I'm against that, but
Yeah, a
screwing
little
it.
bit.
Sure, a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bring my father's work.
Yeah.
Right? That would have been all we did.
And that's what
Okay.
fathers would.
Awesome.
Should be good.
Here we
Everybody
are.
ready to watch us play games?
Okay, so we're getting ready to play. I would like to also, first and foremost, say thank you very much to Stephen, who set all of this up and then decided he didn't want to go.
Wah, wah.
No, that's not true. Stephen has a sick child at home, and we want him to take care of that sick child because, obviously, we don't want the sick child here. All right, so the two of you are going to teach us how to play Just One, yes?
Just one, yes.
Indeed.
I'll pass
Right
out.
here and see it.
Does everyone want to introduce themselves? Let's introduce ourselves.
I'm Tiffany.
Hello, I'm Eric. We are Teriffic Pace. We are here with Just Got Played.
You're not just on autopilot.
This is Jim. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Allie.
That's it for now.
And I'm Patrick, and I just was slid a plastic card over.
Yep.
Part of Terrific Pace is not quite in the picture. Move this back just a tad.
Blow it out. The less that camera is close up, the better. We have
Is that better?
Jim Jam. Will you grab those silicone card holders? They're on that shelf right there.
Ooh, fancy.
All those
Big.
different colored silicone card holders.
One of these doesn't work. I don't know which
So-
one.
Is that part of the game?
We'll
Yes.
see, yes.
It's Russian roulette. So we have these silicone
Yes.
card and widget holders from the legendary.
Ooh, I
you
take
can't
blue.
see it. They're from
Thank you.
Board Game Geek. We'd like to thank our special sponsors at Board Game. They didn't do anything. I bought these with my own money, but we may need these from what I understand from this.
Can I run?
Not for this game, but
I will take black.
Here, you can have the black marker.
Does it work?
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Is that part of the game?
Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we?
You are automatically eliminated. You picked the wrong marker.
I don't know what's going on. So.
Okay, so this is just one. This is a very simple game. This is a cooperative game.
Oh yes. Please support the Extra Life charity, which is why
Yes.
we're here.
Doing
Extra Life Charity.
And there
Yes.
should be a link somewhere.
Oh.
Maybe not. There is on our Facebook page, so you could go there.
Somebody put it in the chat.
Ah! Is it Steven? Or just some other really cool person? Regardless, let's not
Somebody
let's not
pretending to be us.
Yes,
let's not
just got
stare
played.
at the screen. Somebody's pretending to be us. Why would they do that though?
Right in front of us.
Crazy. There'd be so many cooler people to
He's
be.
taunting us now. Okay, so this is a cooperative game of fun and mayhem. You'll see that it's a deck full of cards that have words on them. Okay, so the way it works is when it is your turn, you pick a card, don't look at it, put it up like this,
Use your card holder.
so everybody else can see it but you, and then you pick a number. So this is our practice round. I'll say 4. Now everybody knows.
Tulip.
You told me what the word was?
Oh yeah.
You're right. You are automatically eliminated. All right, so let's go with 3 then.
All right.
So everybody knows the word you're trying to get me to guess. Okay.
Okay.
And the trick is on your little board here, you write one word.
Oh.
It could be a
So you
number,
want
something like that, but it's just one word. One word, one number, something like that. And I'll tell you what the actual rules say, because there's a couple of things you can't say. You can't say the same word written differently. So S-H-U-R-T does not count for shirt. That's not a real word. You can't say it in a foreign language. So you can't put pero as
Oh,
dog.
Steven's rule doesn't work.
Correct. You can't say a word from the same family. So princess is not allowed if it's prince. You can't invent a word. That's not a word. Okay.
Sounds like another Steven rule. Yeah.
And a word phonetically identical. So W-H-E-T-H-E-R does not work for W-E-A-T-H-E-R. Right? It's the same word.
You'd throw me with that anyway. I'd be like, what? I don't know.
Right. Other than that, you put down one word. It could, like I said, it could be a digit, a number, an acronym, onomatopoeia, or a special character are all considered to be words. So if somebody remembered the symbol for Prince after he became the symbol, that would be fine. That's a symbol.
I know it.
You too? Excellent. And then everybody writes secretly their one word to try to get me to guess what this is. The trick is, after everybody's done with their words, then I'm gonna turn away or close my eyes or whatever, werewolf style, you know. I'm like, okay.
I have
And you
a
guys all
silk blindfold that we can put on you.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I think got stains on it.
Secret room.
So everybody then turns their words so the other people can see it, and any words that match are out.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
All right. And then whatever's left, I have to try to guess what my word is from that. So if it's banana and you go yellow, yellow, fruit, yellow, all I get is fruit because all of y'all just canceled each other out.
Oh.
And then I'm like, I don't know, apple, and you're like, no, it's banana. Would yellow help? Yes, it would have helped a lot, right? So
So this is like taboo and all those other
That's
ones mixed together.
weird. That's so you have to try to guess what no one else will guess, but you'll
yes, exactly. Don't want to go with the obvious one, but then maybe nobody's going to go with the obvious one and it never actually gets said. So maybe I should go with the obvious one, and then
You know,
maybe
I would
match
think
with
somebody that's sleeping with you has a distinct advantage.
You would think,
Yeah.
yeah.
But then they don't.
We'll see.
They can't guess what you're guessing.
Right. We copy the same words a lot. So.
Yeah.
Okay,
Remember that
so
one time during
we
that
won't
one
need this.
thing?
We'll just play the game. So the way the game's played is we're gonna deal out 13 of these.
Are we gonna do the round?
No, we're just gonna jump in. We don't need to practice.
We need a practice round. Yeah.
You want to practice round? All right,
I
I'm
thought we
sorry.
were doing that
Mine was
Yeah,
number
okay.
3 for the practice round.
Yeah.
Is that the right card?
So we all show each other, but not you.
Yes.
Correct.
So put on the silken blindfold.
Everybody wrote their word.
Yes.
No.
Oh, I'm glad I changed mine.
All right.
We're all different. You got this.
Good.
Eric, you got. Now who gets
Okay.
the point?
Well, we do. It's a co-op.
So the
Okay.
whole table does?
Yep, and we're trying to. There's like a score sheet here. Like at the end of the 13, we're gonna be like, all right, 0 to 3 is try again and
Oh.
again and again. You know, so we just grade ourselves.
You know what we should do?
Oh.
We should physically punish ourselves if we don't win.
Oh, do you still have that shocking operation game?
I have that. I also have the one you stick your fingers in.
Hold on, I got a suggestion where we it's adult time. It's called
In this house, my friend, it's always open.
we got mystery shots. We got all kinds of stuff. You got any old alcohol that needs to be drank?
I got new alcohol that needs to be drank. That's a full
What is
bar,
in
my
an
friend,
adult beverage with you?
except for
Yeah.
tequila.
Oh man, that's my favorite.
So,
Oh.
We gotta win.
I asked and asked and asked.
No,
what's
just
your
joking.
word?
I have multiple things that
Needle sewing.
deliver
shirt, and
electric
string.
shocks if we want to do really big
Needle
ones.
sewing, shirt, and string.
You got hot sauce?
Needle sewing, shirt, and string. Needle sewing, sewing, shirt.
I've got
Say that 10 times fast.
Yarn.
No, that.
You only get one
doesn't
guess?
Have to
Yep.
do with anything. Just one.
That's it?
That's it. What was it?
Thread.
Thread. Oh yeah. I was almost there.
What yarn
By the way-
shirt do you?
Yeah.
What shirts you have made of
Yeah.
yarn?
Obviously, I'm not a shirt expert.
Or a sewing
What?
expert.
Or you're just thinking of being in warmer weather. Or
Exactly,
colder weather. Sorry, colder
yes.
weather.
When was the last time?
All right, so we have 13. I went that round, so we'll use
You
those
are going to be a
practice
lot of fun to
rounds.
play games with, I can tell you right now.
So you get to go first.
Party games.
Just a tip from those who have played before.
A tip?
If you write your word on the side with the lip, you can put it over this way and it doesn't erase the word.
I had a hard time erasing the word after I wanted to get it off.
And this is the one that doesn't work well.
There it is.
And I pick
Did you want another color rubber thing?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
and then I pick a
I don't
number
have a
between
pink
1 and 10.
1 and 5.
1 and 5, correct.
2.
All right.
That's a good reaction. What do we got here? Oh god, yeah. That was quick. Oh, vote for winners. How would we? I guess we have to say what.
I'm a terrible speller, by the way.
That's
So
all
that's
right.
going to be really fun. I get to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
Yeah, I
There's
don't
no
know if
checking
it's
on your
this.
phone before you write it.
We good?
Should have went pink.
Yeah.
Look
You can go
away.
now.
I'm gonna cheat and look at the camera.
It's just one word.
Just one word. Just
Oh.
one.
And I did you just look at what we were doing?
Just one.
Just once. It's in the name.
I did.
All right. Well, you get 4 to choose from.
Oh. I was reading 3. That's why
I was
put
too.
that.
Hey.
Oh, no,
Uh,
that's
You
What
said
was it?
2? Or did you say 3?
What did you say? 2
He
or
said
3?
2.
Oh, he said 2?
Oh, well then I'm going to need another hour. 45, if you push me, I'll do 45 minutes.
Round 1 of 13, people.
There we go. That's what we're playing.
We've also seen two people's words already.
Well, I haven't. Yes, of course I have. I'm lying. I saw all your words that were for the wrong
Of
number.
the two of your words. Well,
Yeah, 'cause I
ours,
already
you
saw
know what? I think
y'all,
we would have had that,
so-
though. Allie.
For what, number
We
3?
would have killed it.
It was number 3.
Especially if I could use Charlie Sheen.
That's a good point. We actually do. You saw our words. So
Oh, yeah,
you're
what
not
about
gonna
proper
put yours
names?
down. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
As long as it's not on the card.
Charlie
Right.
So we
Sheen.
show
I
each
definitely
other?
would have come up with your word.
I tried to be out there.
What about the Rock? Is that
Okay,
good?
you're good.
Can everybody read it on there what we all wrote? Or do you just say it?
We could speak it out. I wrote crack.
I wrote stalagmite.
We should probably. Do
I
that.
have Dwayne.
I wrote diamond.
Hmm.
You can play along at home because I'm sure you can't see the actual word on the card.
Well, that one is obvious. I don't know what it has to do with that though. Stalagmite.
Go with your gut.
Is it the Rock? A drug? What? And these are all one word?
Yep, one word.
Just one.
I feel like you have this. Go with your gut. Go with your first instinct.
Rock?
Yay!
Yay!
That's one we got right.
Crack-
Awesome.
crack
so we'll
rock.
put that one face up in the middle. We
And
got right.
stalagmite.
I was like, we're not doing that yet. Okay, we're
And
No, no, no,
stalagmite
it's
is a
not that
rock-like
kind of
bird.
party.
It has to do
I'm
with
glad that the
geography.
other
that was confusing. I was like, what?
Ah, we would have killed it though. I wrote
I was
Charlie
like,
Sheen blood.
I was very confident, and I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
a stalagmite, and then I saw a diamond. I was like, what does that have to do? I need Lloyd here. The more the wrestling references.
Yes.
Let's go with 4.
4.
Should we want 4?
Well, that's what I said. I think so.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm glad I didn't write that.
I feel like we're gonna get some duplicates here. Alright, it's gotta be a little different. Oh, we got a donation. Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you, Joshua Wood, for a
Oh,
donation
thank you,
already.
Josh.
Thanks, Josh.
Dark Josh is awesome.
Indeed. Dark Josh
Vote for
is
winner once the game is
awesome.
over. Everyone vote for a winner once the game is over. Okay, so
Actually, I think we should change that. Everyone should vote for a loser. Ah, God, this is horrible.
and only one word.
Yep.
I don't want to accidentally see your thing, so I'm just going to cover my eyes.
I have questions.
No one
but
wants
I
to
can't
see my
ask them.
thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go obscure, so I don't want to copy anybody.
Oh, I went obscure as well.
All right, everybody, don't look.
Yeah.
I'm not looking.
Don't look at
You don't look. Allie, close your eyes.
Oh, they're covered and closed. I don't trust myself.
it. Okay.
All right, that might work.
Oh shoot.
You get all 4 of them.
Am I
See,
good?
I was gonna do.
Yes.
What'd you write
We're good.
for the people at home?
Oh, I wrote Queen.
I wrote river.
I wrote papyrus.
No one did the one I was gonna do. I thought somebody was gonna do it. I wrote pun. This is one of those mind melting.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
I want to go with yours, with what I think it might be.
Yeah, put these together. Think about that. Real quick. Just put those two together.
And then put this one in front of that.
And then right here.
No, those don't make any sense. Get out of here. No.
That one links them all together. So.
Hold on, we got a secret player. I
I
got
don't
one
know
more. I
if
need
this
to
is
put it
like a
in.
person I'm supposed to be guessing, or
Not necessarily.
No,
No.
no. Do those two.
Nile?
Yay!
Okay. Okay.
Not
I'm
just
like-
a river in Egypt.
That's another winner.
I
We
was
go
in
face
denial
up.
about what I might know.
No one put Africa or Egypt or a country or something? I
Well, no,
thought
y'all,
for
y'all
sure.
were good. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm like thinking like Cleopatra and. Oh, yeah, okay.
All right, you guys
Yeah.
ready for me to reveal myself?
Reveal.
Yes.
Okay.
2. Is this
Number
upside
2.
down?
No,
Nope,
that's
you're
good.
good.
Can I put it upside down? We should have done the shots first and then played this game.
Yes.
Only problem is I have very low endurance when it comes to that.
How do I know if this is one
Tolerance?
word or two? I say it as one word.
You know what?
Then it is
Honestly,
one word.
if you don't put work into it, like solid effort into drinking, you're never gonna blow up your tolerance. You really, you
It's
need to
true.
drink
No,
hard
I like
every
being-
day.
I feel like I'm at a cheap date.
I don't know. Alright.
Really?
You close your
Can't
eyes.
look.
I think that works.
Really?
Okay, you get all 4 of them. Babe, what did you write?
I wrote nope rope.
I wrote anaconda.
I wrote trouser.
I wrote slither.
Snake.
Yay! 3 winners. We are off to
the
a
best we've
great
ever
start,
done.
I'll say.
You know, the selling point was trouser for me. I was about 3/4 of the way there, and then we hit trouser.
All right, I'm gonna go with number 5.
Oh man. Okay.
That's what I thought it said. Okay.
Wish I could write 3 words.
We might actually have a duplicate here.
I'm at a complete loss, so no one's gonna duplicate what I'm doing. I'm gonna go nothing.
You want to go with the
Hopefully
simple
nobody
ones?
matches you.
You want to go with the simple ones, but then it's like you gotta go a little obscure.
Simple. I can't think of anything.
Got suggestions.
Oh, Steven said I should have put raw.
Trouser. Yeah.
Okay.
should we name the guesses too once we? I feel like we should show the people a card.
Tiff, are you
I
gonna
think it's
close
a
your
guess
eyes?
along with everybody, I guess.
Is everyone else done? Because I was the slowest.
Yes.
Well, they don't get to see the clue on
okay.
the card.
Yeah, they get to guess. Just like the person.
That's a good one, Eric. Dang.
All right, you get all 4. I wrote attendant.
I wrote Superman.
I wrote stairs.
I wrote B-52.
Flight?
Yay!
Yeah.
4 in a row. That's crazy. We should just stop now.
Yeah.
All right. Next game.
Should definitely quit one more ahead.
We just
Any
played
point
a lot
in any game we get in the lead,
But-
just stop.
Do you know what word we're trying to get them to guess, or do you want to know? We're just playing along.
Just playing along. All right, don't worry. I'll break our streak. It's all
Good,
good.
thank you.
What are you
Thank
doing?
you.
This is the first game.
All right, let's go with. I feel like nobody's shown any love for 4.
Oh.
Dibs.
Alright. Alright, that sucks though, because
But you're probably thinking about a different one than I'm calling dibs for.
We'll see.
Wait.
alright.
Oh, I don't know. If
Dibs
this is-
for the one you're thinking of, because
Okay.
there's no way we're not thinking.
Okay.
I don't know if someone's gonna write.
You can definitely kind of like set a personality trend where people go, alright, I know not to write. He's
Yeah.
gonna write that.
I don't know
If
it's
you didn't yell
words,
dibs,
words.
we would have had
Yeah,
a
exactly.
problem.
Yeah.
That's what he called dibs for. I can already tell what you're about to guess. He called dibs for that.
I don't know what he wrote.
You just said if it's one word or two.
Dark Josh
Then I
said he
didn't
would
use
know
that
it
one.
in Flight. So.
Mine's only one
okay,
word.
cool.
Mine's only one word, but I felt a vibe coming from you.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought
exactly what we're
I
thinking.
thought it was flight, and then I saw stairs, and I was like, well, that has nothing to do with being in the air. And then I was like, oh, like a flight of stairs.
I was gonna put mimosa. Would that have helped?
Yeah, that might have. I was
Damn
like,
it.
flight
What about
of Moses.
navigator?
No.
As in flight of the navigator? Deep cut.
Nope.
Deep cut.
Bumblebee.
Tuna.
I've seen fly.
Bumblebee tuna.
Bumblebee tuna.
Bumblebee tuna.
The kids don't know about
Did you guys all write something?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will look away.
Oh
Yep.
no.
I called dibs.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh crap! That.
No, I was doing that
That's
one.
not what I was gonna write.
I thought you.
No, I thought
She
you were
called
doing.
dibs.
How many do I actually have?
You've got
No,
two.
I thought
I
you.
didn't know if that
Two.
was one.
I thought you were gonna
one
do
word.
the.
You are gonna break the streak. You've got two that are terrible.
That's what I thought.
Can
you
I
did.
look?
I thought she was gonna.
Yes, yes.
All right, who are the
No.
2 people and what did you all write?
I wrote
You get 2 guesses.
naked.
This is gonna be rough.
Naked Industries.
They don't actually work together. They're separate.
Well,
Sure,
well,
sure.
It's not
the
pornography.
word is, and
Oh, that was a big clue. That is
Naked
that is cheating.
Industries.
I didn't say anything.
We're gonna get-
Naked and
say.
Industries. Yeah.
Oh, you could make a really good
I-
mashup
I was
costume.
completely.
Naked Industries.
What?
I don't
Like
know.
if you put them all three together.
Clothing.
Close. It's kind of the opposite for this one.
If we showed you this one, would you be able to
Yeah,
guess?
if we.
Star.
What if we showed you this?
Oh yeah, Tony probably would have got me there. Yeah.
And it's
Ew.
I was thinking Sensa. I
Tony's
was
got me there,
thinking
too.
no,
Game
we
of
did
Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you
Oh,
said
no.
dibs to.
No, I thought the Game of Thrones was what she said too.
And that's, I thought you were saying
Someone
dibs
was saying
too.
I-
dibs, too. I thought you were doing Iron Man.
I thought for sure.
It's 2 words. I didn't.
That's
I
why I
wasn't
didn't know
gonna
if
do
it was two.
I thought for sure.
I thought you were doing Game of Thrones, and I thought you were gonna do Tony. So that's what I thought you were calling dibs for.
No,
I was
Okay.
not even thinking of
I
that.
would have sworn
And then
you.
I'm-
And
Anybody
it's
call it
Stark
dibs.
Industries.
I would have sworn you vibed
Yes.
naked at me, like you kind of said it in your eyes.
I'm a
kinda-
geek. I went straight to Tony.
You,
Now my favorite combo mashed up is Stark Naked Industries. So
Yes.
that's gonna be.
Yeah.
which is pornography.
It's like, what are they on Wheel of Fortune where they do the quick things?
Yeah.
Here we go.
We have not done a 1.
There's a good reason for that apparently.
Play Heart is the name of my punk rock band, Naked Industries. That's a good one.
Just so you know,
Practice
I'm
that
sticking
either the
to
two
things that are
frames
easy to
to the left
spell
turn towards
for
the
me
right.
because I don't want to seem foolish.
That's fair.
B-52? That's a very interesting reference.
For
This
flight?
is Superman, yeah. Yes, you got props for guessing flight.
Yay, go.
Okay.
Because we were weak.
Mistake of giving clues that only
The
makes
rest of us
sense
were
once
weak.
you know the
She
word.
really had to dig it out.
Listen, this is the whole point of Iron Man is Stark Industries. They dropped a bomb
That's
on
a-
people.
That's the whole
We
point. Isn't saving lives important?
No,
Don't
it was the whole. That's how the movie started.
Ah.
I think it'll be okay.
He
Cool.
went there and did.
You have 2 to choose
Oh,
from.
great. Are we ready?
Yeah.
I wrote terry cloth.
Oh God.
I wrote beach.
Towel.
Yay! We both have bath.
I was gonna
Oh,
write
yeah.
hand, but then I'm like, so Neil's gonna write hand.
I was gonna do cotton, but then I was like, no.
Luckily, I know what terry cloth is.
It's what actually that's what all my underwear are made out of.
Oh.
It's very absorbent.
That's right.
Yeah. I heard. I know it from anime. That's the only way I know it. From a cooking anime. It was great.
Let's go with 2.
Oh,
Wow.
I was really hoping for 1.
Okay, who's calling dibs?
I am.
Okay.
I don't know anything else.
Oh, I don't either.
Oh, man.
Well, I already got tips on
I
this
gotcha.
one.
I gotcha.
Don't do what I did. Don't mess
Oh no. No, there's lots of stuff.
You said proper names, even if they're.
Yep, it's fine. As long as it's not like prince, princess, stuff like that.
But if it's like first and last name, is that?
well, you can't do both first and last. That's 2 words.
And what about initials?
No.
up. What
You
if
can
it's
do
hyphenated?
abbreviations.
You can do abbreviation, but not initial.
Like BLT you can do,
Right.
but you can't do like R.L. Stein.
No, but you BLT I can do.
Did you write BLT?
It is not BLT.
It's like, oh damn.
What if it's a hyphenated word? Does that
Wait, you
still
can do
count as 2
BLT?
words?
You can do like FBI and CIA? And all that?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, what about a hyphen? Is that one word?
I guess so. If it's a real hyphenated word.
Yeah.
You can't be
I
like
can't just.
going -to -grandma's -house. That's not a word.
Can I choose no guess just so we don't have duplicates? If you had 2
Oh,
clues, you'd be able to
that'd
figure it out.
Well, then just throw away it out. There's no way you're going to duplicate me. I mean, I guess there is. We were both going to say naked.
I mean, there's only 2 things. All right. Well, fine.
All right, we good? Don't look.
I'm not.
What does that even say? Oh. What did
Nobody did the one I was gonna do.
Interesting.
You gotta
That's
just go
good.
with your gut.
You have 4
I didn't
to
wanna
choose
duplicate.
from.
I don't
What
even
does it
know what the hell that.
I wrote Schindler.
say? I wrote Steven.
I wrote E.T.
I wrote player.
Spielberg?
Yes!
Yay!
I thought somebody was gonna put
E.T.
Jaws.
got me.
I intentionally did not. I was like, it's not everybody. Somebody's gonna put.
I know that's what I was like. Oh, somebody's gonna do
Player,
Jaws.
what's that called?
Player 1.
Player 1.
Oh.
I thought somebody was gonna do Jaws. Otherwise,
Ready
I would
Player
do
One?
Jaws. Yeah.
Speaking of Jaws, we can play that next.
That's a fun game.
It is a blind game.
I want to be. I want to be.
I don't like the
shark.
first part. Or I don't like the second part. The second part's like, meh.
The second part is almost predetermined by the first part, I think. Like either, well, no, I don't think the shark can win. That's just my opinion.
I'm gonna select as soon as I get into my card holder. I am going to select 5.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I had something for all those.
Wow, you're fast.
Number 1, I was
Yeah.
like,
It would take me longer just to read them. Well, 5 of them.
Work that
Which number?
Work that
5.
humor.
Yeah, but I'm worried this is going to get repeats.
Do I get to guess? Anytime I think I should get to guess, and I'm just gonna write the word penis.
Okay.
Just
Good to
every
know.
time. In
There's gotta
fact,
be an
from
after
now on,
dark
that's all-
version. There's an after dark version. That's probably right.
If there's about to be.
I don't know.
2.5 hours.
Maybe we could make up our own words.
That's
You
in the
ever
rules. You
had,
can't make up your own word.
Ginger ale and
I got
bourbon?
some words.
No,
Yes.
I would be
Yes.
interested in
Now,
that.
yes, I have. Yes, and I would like another one now.
All right. Do not look.
I feel like you're all flicking me off when I
Nice.
close my eyes.
We got 4.
We
Nice.
got
You get all
4.
4. Babe, what'd you write?
I wrote rides.
I wrote cruise.
Trapeze.
Fair.
Holy smokes! No, I don't know this. I thought I knew what that was. These two are confusing.
Oh, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what?
I have something in my head, but Eric's throwing me. Carnival.
Yay! He did it.
Actually, you saved it because I was going to say circus.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. Vote for me.
And comment in the chat what is the difference between a carnival, a fair, and a circus?
Circus.
Circus has a ringleader.
Any animals?
It's carnival, isn't it?
Carnivals don't necessarily have animals with a ringleader.
No.
It's just rides and stuff.
Yeah. Like
And
popcorn
food.
and stuff.
I put the wrong one in there.
Elephant
It
ears.
took me a minute. It's pretty bad because I'm going on that next weekend. So.
Rides that you
Nice.
have to be nervous about.
I should have got that one. Didn't even think of that.
It's not like going to Disney where you're sure that someone's checked it recently.
Right.
But like at a carnival, they like
Just
carnies
throw it
build
up
it
that-
and they
yeah.
just build it there, and then you're like, oh god, I hope he put that bolt in there.
You can hear it like falling apart when you're getting
Yeah,
on.
do you not want to be the first one, or do you not want to be later on when it like jimmies itself apart?
That's true. While it's
Yeah.
falling apart.
I've never seen anyone die at a carnival, and I've really been looking.
I gotta keep going.
There's a YouTube channel for disasters.
Okay, I'm doing number 2.
Horrible carnival.
Apparently,
Number 2.
according to Steven, hyphenated words are okay.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Who's hi? They didn't say hi, hello. They just put hi.
Hi.
We did that.
Hi.
We have all the
Think
agricultural
there's
stuff.
all the
Oh yes, the pigs and the cows.
Dark
and
Josh
the
says that it's all the
pumpkins.
agricultural stuff is at a fair.
At a fair. Okay.
That's right. The goofs.
And you are
What
number
number?
2.
2.
You chose 2.
Anybody want to call dibs?
On what?
I'm not even playing with you guys dibs because dibs means something completely different.
Yeah,
than
I
you.
know.
I know. What
Vote
do
for
you
me.
You were
You did it. You called it.
With your eyes, you were saying naked. You kept saying naked. I'm like, is he asking me to get naked? Is he gonna write naked? I don't know what to do here.
Just sent some naked.
I'm in either way. I'm just saying.
So many choices.
I can't read the chat, but thank you for whatever you said, person.
Thank you, person. I'm
Just say
drawing.
you all are clearly high with those clues. Thank you.
Who
It must
said
be
that?
Lloyd.
Oh,
Well, we're talking to ourselves.
gotcha.
I'm panicking now. Now I'm
I
getting
am too.
panicky. My hands are getting sweaty.
It's just a game.
Shh.
And we're already doing far better than we ever
Than
did
we've
with
ever
this,
done
so.
before, yeah.
Oh,
So
good
don't
words.
let us down.
Are we gonna have a duplicate?
I'm just.
I can't think
Have
of
you ever
his.
had it where everybody like picks the same? It's
Everybody
like a really
duplicates.
easy one, and then somebody does it and it's duplicates and you can't use it. It's like that would have
Yes.
been.
No, we've never had it all duplicates.
Well, okay, there's
Well,
been one left.
Yes.
Many times.
Yes, there has been one
Like
left.
cancel, one person left.
Yeah, and
but
it
we've
was like
never
a
had
hard-
it to where like
This should not
everybody
be
got
that
canceled.
difficult.
Oh, mine's terrible. I can't think of the one thing that I want to write. Like, I'm blanking out
Well, then I call dibs.
of the one thing that I'm
The
thinking.
one thing that you're trying to get to, I already wrote it down.
Okay, you probably wrote what I want.
I mean, there's
Oh,
a
whatever.
lot for this
Good
category.
Lord.
I don't even know if I'm spelling this right.
Uh-oh. That was a hint, by the way.
I'm just bad with
Said I
names.
called.
Hey everybody, remember JJ is very bad with names? Yes.
Uh-huh. You just gave me 2 hints. That was mine. See, I knew I was getting
That's why I
naked
didn't
from
put
you.
it.
I knew I was getting naked from you.
I mean, I feel like if we just like stay out of each other's way, this is very easy. But
Yeah,
Stay in
we
your
can
lane.
usually step on each other's ding dings really quickly. Sorry about the ding ding.
We're only allowed 2 of those.
No, we're allowed many ding dings.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Ding
I
ding's
was going
fine.
to say, isn't it just the first 6 minutes when the bot kicks in? After that, it's like good.
I just
I don't think the
Totally.
bot checks the streams.
I just
think it's
winked
video.
out. No, I think we'd be fine. No, it's just actually we're trying to keep it PG-13 by not saying the F word twice. And it cannot
you can
be
say
in-
it twice.
You can say it twice, but you can't say it in reference to the actual act.
Oh, I
of-
never do.
Oh, you can use it
I
as
do.
like an
Is that
ad-
YouTube?
You can use it like an ad.
No,
movies?
it's just PG-13. I'm just
Yeah.
making stuff up.
Okay.
No.
Well, there's actually YouTube rules for that stuff.
Well, I'm sure we would immediately be banned from.
That's not
Like,
true.
close your eyes, babe.
Wow. Yeah.
What?
You called dibs on that?
I called dibs.
What?
Mine,
That was not even
I
close.
thought it was something different.
There's like 20 you could choose from. What are you doing?
We'll see.
I hope that's a mind melt thing.
We'll see.
What are you
All
doing?
right, I think
I
you
think
get.
doesn't matter.
everyone's gonna pick
You
names.
get all 4.
Yeah.
We're good.
I wrote prestidigitator.
Is that one of those another word for the same thing that you said in the rules you're not supposed to do?
Oh, me? I wrote spell.
I wrote Vegas.
Siegfried. I could have chose a better name, but I thought I was going to have a duplicate.
I thought so.
I thought
Oh,
when
we
you
were.
said name, that's why I
Yes,
was
all
like,
of us would
But
have
there's
chosen
like
the
10
one
names
very
you could choose
obvious
from.
one, yes.
There's a bunch
And
of names.
one just obvious.
I thought it was going to be that one too. I thought somebody was going to do that.
That makes sense.
yeah, it does.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Since we know the word.
That makes sense.
No.
All of them make sense.
My nerd alarm is going off now.
Because of that, you're.
Yes.
There was something else I was gonna write that would totally have nerded you out.
Well, maybe you should have put what you wanted.
What is this calling dib shenanigans? You know what it is. Oh.
It's a mild form of cheating.
Oh. Oh, don't look at that.
What?
Don't look
Oh,
at
somebody
Dark
guessed
Josh
it.
is right.
Somebody got it right.
Somebody guessed it?
Yeah.
Somebody guessed it from our crap? That's amazing.
I
Holy
Pretty
crap.
don't know how you did it, Josh, because I am struggling.
Mine is obviously the second best.
Okay. I don't even know what prestidigitator means.
Why would you do that?
This is
I know what it means.
If everybody would have stuck to the plan, this would have made sense.
It would have, but I would have.
Everybody went everywhere else.
I would have sworn that you were. You've said it with your eyes again, and I was.
But there's like 10 different ones you could put.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just did that one because I didn't want duplicates.
Josh says he expects us to answer before the chat.
You got a whole 12 seconds.
Oh God. I don't know. Show.
That was close. What if we said Houdini?
Yeah.
Magic?
That was closer.
Yeah.
Magician.
Magician.
Yeah.
Houdini was for sure what I was gonna write. But I thought
Witches do spells.
when you said
Witches do spells. Magicians do magic.
So do wizards.
a level 3 in Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, the original version, a level 3 magic user is a spellcaster.
Druids.
Yeah, magic user, not
And they
magician.
And when you open up the book for
Debatable. Put it in the chat.
Put it in the
Open
chat.
up the book.
I don't even know what we're putting in the
Oh,
chat.
you got
Put
it from
in the chat.
yours. You got it from yours. What is a prestidigious?
It's a magician.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you weren't supposed to use other.
Well, you can't work like same class, same word in a different language.
I feel like it's another language.
like magic.
That's a Steven rule. It's a Steven rule.
different language.
You different language. There's a Steven rule right there. I'm using Latin. Latin is a different language.
I will choose number 1. I like the number 1.
Ooh, okay.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. No, you will never do this one.
I feel like I share a bond with him on this one.
Everybody want to call dibs on this one?
I don't know what y'all's dids mean.
It means the first guess. Like the first thing you
My
think
guess
of.
might be different than yours.
That's right.
Or than yours.
Hopefully it is. That's why you don't have a duplicate.
I for sure am gonna copy someone and we're gonna.
Nobody's copying mine. Don't worry.
Well, mine's pretty obvious.
Mine's pretty obvious. So, mine's very obvious.
I'm gonna go obscure.
I'm not.
Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sweet.
All
Is that-
4?
Is that
Yeah. Yeah.
All
All
four.
four.
What'd you guys write?
Oh.
I wrote lightning.
I wrote dog.
I wrote NASCAR.
I wrote storm.
'Cause I can only use one word. Josh, what do you got?
You guys all think this makes
tricks
perfect
is-
sense.
Oh, look at Steven with the technical
I think
definition
two-
of magician.
I think 2 of them make sense. This is something. That's
What do you mean?
This
oh,
is
that's,
something
that, yeah, that's,
interpersonal.
that's you
to
guys.
Thunder!
Yay!
Yay! That was my dog!
That was your dog.
Yeah.
See, yeah, there you go. This one helped too, right?
Yeah.
NASCAR.
I
Nope.
live in Daytona pretty much.
What if I could have used Tom Cruise?
I didn't get it.
Tom
I grew up
Cruise?
there,
Tom
but-
Cruise?
Days of Thunder?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
I
Kinda
thought
used-
this for the sound.
I
Like,
was.
when the cars go by. I thought
That's
maybe
probably why they
the
call it Days of
roars,
Thunder.
Ah.
I'm thinking hockey.
why they call it Days of Thunder.
Yes.
We got 2 more tries.
Days of Thunder.
What
Those
are we
are our
doing?
failures.
Oh.
This is what we
Oh,
got.
we got 3 more. Are we doing pretty
Those
well?
are all
Yeah,
good.
we're
We
doing
only have 2 failures?
Yep.
Yes.
I wouldn't call it a failure then.
All right, what haven't we done? Let's try 3.
Okay.
You don't know this time. Days of Thunder. I told you deep references. You got to go to the deep cuts.
This one's kind of tough.
Uncle P when we set up the
I keep writing on the wrong side. I mean, there's not a right or a wrong side, but
Not to call you out again, Patrick, but I feel like we should unwrap one of your rap games just for the special stream.
You do a
Shouldn't
live
we-
unboxing?
Should we do
Yeah, we should do a live
What the hell is this?
I see some more games in there. It's like, ooh.
You know, I have Dungeons and Dragons Clue still in
what?
Shrink. Yeah.
Let's crack it open.
Dead of Winter is still in Shrink.
No, I like Clue. We just talked about that recently.
Dead of Winter is
What
pretty
if it's
fun.
a number? Can you put the whole number, or does each
Yes,
digit
you
count?
can put a whole number. Like, for instance,
Hyphens work.
007 would work for James Bond.
Okay.
Yeah, and Steven said
Or an incorrect clue for something else.
hyphens count now. So it's numbers.
Thank you. He hasn't even looked at the game. He's just dictating rules. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna make hyphens count.
Sounds like
It's like-
thunder. Oh, starting of the engines is Days of Thunder. And
Oh.
that's what it.
There used to be a ride, Days of Thunder, or there is one. I think at like one of the theme parks in North Carolina, Carolines or something.
I'm going to fail this for all
Yeah,
of
I
us.
am.
All I know is I need to ride the NASCAR thing at Disney World one time. The NASCAR experience.
You're a NASCAR guy?
Test
I would
track?
love to. No, they had the mini track in front of
Yeah.
Disney
Oh.
in Magic Kingdom. I heard there's only half track though. That's the only reason why I haven't done it.
Pick three.
You could do the experience in
Whatever.
Daytona.
Yeah, that one too. I want to drive the car.
Yeah, they let you drive with somebody in it.
Yes.
I would be like 25 miles an hour.
No.
No, it's
Right.
Driving like the Prius, just go.
in Daytona, the
I'm a speed
sides are
freak.
banked really hard, so it feels worse supposedly. I've never been on it, but it feels worse supposedly going slow because
Oh,
you're not
really?
using
Oh.
centripetal or centrifugal.
Centrifugal.
Those are opposites, right?
Prestidigitator.
Some trapdoor rule. Official
Well, they
rule of
need-
magician is
We
somebody
got,
that uses
we got
Right.
words?
Right.
Thunder
That's
Alley.
close.
Thank you. Thunder
Okay.
Alley.
That would have canceled. Okay.
Scar-
We're all right.
Formula D.
Hey, what did you write?
I wrote Puma.
I wrote older.
Oh god.
I wrote Predator.
I wrote Panther.
Is it MILF? Cougar?
Yay!
I like how it clicked in your head and you just shouted it out. Cougar? No, is that it? You just immediately thought the word cougar.
He said older and then
Yeah.
started with Panther and Puma. I was like, Grandma? Mom? Hilarious.
Let's go with 1.
I'm glad that everybody knows all the different words too for all the cats.
I'm gonna need one of you to support me in some.
Uh-oh.
Can't be right.
I call dibs.
We are either going to be stepping over each other's toes
Uh,
or veering off wildly.
How old are you, Allie?
37.
Never guess it. I was gonna say 22.
Thank you.
Oh,
Are we showing each other?
Oh, hold on. Oh, God. This is a mind meld here.
That we're gonna actually
Alright, over.
probably screw each other up.
Over.
Ready?
What? Okay, you get 4.
All right.
I hope that's a.
Babe, what did you write?
I wrote Frozen.
I wrote Zamboni.
You're just showing off with your spelling ability. Prestidigitator! Somebody!
Spell it,
Really?
What did you write?
I wrote clothespins.
I wrote vanilla.
Ice?
Yes!
Yay!
Which one helped you?
I mean, I got it. I figured ice hockey, but I didn't think it was ice hockey. So I started thinking frozen ice.
What-
Vanilla ice.
What made you think? What made you guess ice?
PG-13.
What? What do you read?
Oh, oh my goodness gracious!
All right, Patrick, you're the last one. Do not let us down.
Look at your other choices.
Two.
It's okay, I started
Two. Two. Wow, that was fast.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
She just wrote "Go F yourself."
Oh.
Erock, get your head out of your ass.
See how that applies. I didn't use my our other F, by the way, so
We've still got it in reserve.
keep that one back
Yeah.
for a game that somebody's really losing.
I don't know. I think everything was to be obvious.
We're still doing PG-13, right?
Yep.
You like that? Yeah. You thought that was funny?
We good?
All right.
Oh my God! All 4 of them count. Excellent. Babe, what did you write?
I wrote ass.
No, I'll go last. You got ass. What did you write?
Butt.
And
Booty.
satellite.
One person
Only one person kept it PG.
is taking
Who's
this
right?
game seriously.
Oh my
And
God.
2 other people understand the
I-
objective, and
Hey, we're doing
one
well.
person
Yeah,
is
We're doing well.
It's good because I am not. I mean, I
Well,
could-
you have this, and then you have that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I feel like this isn't gonna help.
Yeah. We just put these all together.
I think it's just.
We just throw these all together.
They're all
Yeah,
synonyms.
there you go. And then you got that one.
But I'm trying to think of something.
Big crossover.
Yeah.
I'm gonna screw us on the last card.
Josh said clothespins.
I have a feeling we don't want to know, Dark Josh.
This is for all
Red
the
is this
marbles.
table.
This one counts 13 times as many. as
Oh,
all
that's
the
not.
ones we've
Yeah,
done.
thanks. No pressure.
Oh God. No cougar is going to get by. You are correct, sir.
What'd you say?
No cougar is going to get by Jim Jam. You are correct. That was an interesting choice.
It's. I mean, I could just grab another synonym for that, but I don't think it would be. There's several, and I know it's not anus.
Uranus?
There'd be no anus satellite anus.
Not that I know of.
I should hope not.
I could just make everyone turn off the channel by staring at me from the I'm gonna say
Hockey. Yeah. I feel like he's going back, and then he goes there, and it's like he comes
Just
in.
go there.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it is though. And I'm staring at satellite, thinking that that's something different is going to be on the word satellite.
You
You
gotta
can erase it and put something else there.
Yeah, you got to go back to school for that one. I feel like this is a Steven hint.
I'm just saying, I did spell it.
Well, it's not
While we're,
Sputnik.
keeping spell score here.
Yeah.
Sputnik would be far too hard of a
This
word
is-
for me
this
to
is a
take.
technical-
Somebody's
it's
probably
technical.
keeping spell score.
Technical classification. Yeah.
Gluteus maximus.
Yeah.
No.
It's close. Yeah.
I think you guys set me up for failure. I think you did that on purpose.
I didn't think this was gonna happen.
I thought it's true.
I thought for sure somebody was gonna say full or something. Or like-
Yeah, I thought someone else was gonna say naked.
Werewolf.
I was gonna say eclipse. Would that have
Well, our official score was 10 correct, which is, wow, not bad.
Yay!
10 out of 13 is wow, not bad?
Yes.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, not bad at all.
Which is something I didn't hear
How many do
from
you
my
have to have?
dates before I was married. They never said that.
Aw.
Well, you know, you gotta keep it.
And that
Well, she didn't say it either.
is just one.
Oh, man. Yay! First
All right.
game!
Oh
Yay!
gosh, I hope you all stay all night.
Oh, Josh got it.
Watch me fail on a continuous.
What? How many did you have to get to actually get a good thing?
That was a good
10 out of 13 is really good. Oh, 11, 12, 13. Okay.
What are we doing next?
Oh, we needed one more for awesome. Okay.
one more for awesome.
What do we
Story
do
of
next?
my
Do we
life.
are we taking a drink break? Are we do we want sandwiches?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
What do we
You want to come over and have a sandwich?
For while you
Keep
guys
them
are eating
entertained.
sandwiches, I will.
Tell them the story.
I was gonna script while you guys go eat.
Okay. Oh, you want to know anything? Fans only. Where is the rest?
That one don't work.
Yeah, I don't
And to the left.
What? Pretty much I'm willing to bet almost any open door is a bathroom.
Okay, we definitely
Please
gotta get
no.
one of the games we had on the list that we said we were gonna play that we haven't all played before.
I've never played this.
We had a few that some of us have played, but the other ones I've never played that.
I miss out a lot on these chat.
Have you played Ark Nova?
No.
The fun one.
So I'm gonna pull the sandwiches out,
Cool.
and then we have some little brownies.
Oh man, we have time for tiramisu. That probably would look great.
We have Mansions of Madness.
That's a fun game. We'll be right
Have
back.
you played?
be right back.
Yeah.
I'll
You
take
have
your
played
card
recently?
Not recently.
Oh, we might keep them.
Oh.
But could you
Back in the bag. Day.
Hang on.
What about Risk?
It's
Wow,
not
I
that
haven't
great.
played that since I was little.
It's like an 8-hour game. Full of,
if you're
full of
lucky.
people hating each other.
Indeed. Lose track of that.
everybody's going. We can review the sandwiches. Or review the board game table. Hello, everybody. I am back. Hello, this is Jim Jam here. I am going to do a live review. Hopefully, everybody can hear me. Where we just got. Oh, where'd the box go? There it is. We just got into playing Just One, and we are here with this. Just One. As you heard before, that was the how to play. So the pros and cons. Okay, so we're gonna go with pro. It plays up to 7 people, which is pretty good for a party game. And very simple rules. Very simple. So if anybody's played any Taboo or Guess Who or Gestures or any of that, you kind of already know how to play. I like it because everybody has to guess a quick word, so it doesn't take too long. That we played 13 guesses or whatever, and that went by pretty quick. It only took like an hour. Everybody figured it out pretty quickly. So gets the Jim Jam stamp of approval for party game. I'll put that up there with Codebreaker, something like that. Code names. I'm just chatting it up to fill up time, so you guys aren't just looking at an empty table. Cons, I would say it's a party game. As you all know, Jim Jam doesn't really like party games, so that's it. But I will play this one. If somebody brings this out, I will play this one, and maybe code names, and then what's the one game where you have to guess? You're on a team. It's not Codebreakers. Something else like that. Anyways, it's a good game. I will play this one. This goes on the list of party games I would play. All right, so that's it for our live review. As I take time here to while everybody's getting sandwiches. Let's review the table. This is a very nice table. I like those lights on there. Really good craftsmanship for somebody that built it themselves. Decrypto, yes, Steven. That's what it is. Decrypto. That's my number 1 party game. Yes. So number 2 now is Just One. Because I like Taboo. Taboo isn't bad. It just takes a little bit too long. I like you write a word down here real quick and then you go around the table. Hopefully you don't have any duplicates with Just One, but other than that, it's pretty fun. And you can do the obscure references. I like the words that you have to choose. I don't know why you would need 5 choices. I mean, you could just do 1 or 2. I don't know why they did 5. I guess you could double up on cards or something. Pick a different word. I don't know. That didn't really make any sense to me because 5 choices is a lot of choices. So yeah, this is up there for party games. I like this. I don't know why would you not be able to do more players though? If everybody had a board, you could go more than 7 people, I guess. But yes, very good. Back to the table. Good table. I like there's lights on the sides here. There's lights, and then they have Patrick built-in cup holders, so you can pull it out. The laptop is pretty far away, so what are we saying? More options on less material. More options on less material. Are you talking about the number of words you can choose from? That kind of makes sense. I guess if the card comes back, you could pick a different number if you remember it. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, more words on one thing. I mean, you can bring sandwiches and plate, I guess. That's fine. You got chips? How much chips sound on the thing? Well, we got chips anyway. I'll take a sandwich.
2?
Yeah, 2's work.
If I join you?
No, I'm just chatting people up here. So not just looking at an empty table.
Yeah.
I just gave my review of Just One. That is Jim Jam's makes top 2 party games.
Nice.
Right after Decrypto, as Steven reminded me, because I keep forgetting the name of that word or that game. And just the number of words on the card. Okay, yeah, right. So I was saying that five words on a card I thought was a little much because it's like you have 5 choices. But I guess if you, as Josh was saying, you have more choices on less material. So I guess the replay value, you have more words to choose from.
Agreed.
So then you could use the same card but just pick a different word. But yeah, I like the guesses that we had, and then the word choices were pretty good. Yeah. And then I moved on to the table. I was reviewing the table.
Nice.
I like the lights. You did a very good job with the lights on here, and I like the fact you can take the cup holders in and out. It's very good. I don't know if you guys want to comment on the table, your sandwiches or something, chips.
I love the table. I love that you can't see it, so I don't know why I'm showing you. But if you take the cup holder out, you can slide the cup holders. They're like drawers that come out and slide. Yes.
Yes.
It's on camera.
This are they like slide in out like drawers for your cup holders and stuff. So I think that's pretty cool.
Cup holders.
I think I want to circle back to the large amount of games that are in shrink. Was that a comment from earlier?
It's also the games that
This
it has in shrink.
This is one of these glass houses situations, quite
Oh,
frankly.
man. Yeah, you guys were supposed to bring some. Death Wish. Yeah. If we could do Tidal Blades, especially I know Cory would have liked to have gotten in on that. Tidal Blades would have been a good one. But yeah, we can also do. What did you say was in shrink? The zombie one.
Last Night on Earth, I think.
No, he said Dead of Winter. Dead of Winter. He said it's still unwrapped. That would be a good one. Yeah. What else we got here? So they can pick something they know. Yes. Don't judge. Game and shrink. Yes, everybody went through quarantine and we have games in shrink. The goal is to unwrap the games though. We got to get the games out of shrink, and then we can play them.
Unless it's a collector's item.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one. Collector's item game. I guess if you had a playable copy as well. Yeah, a playable copy. And we're getting ever so close to the He-Man, the double He-Man games that I have coming in. They keep saying they're going to ship here soon, so there'll be a nice, big, long unboxing for the He-Man and She-Ra fans and all that stuff. So,
I'm still waiting on Dice Tree to reprint Winner's Circle. Thank you, Stephen.
What does Steven do? Steven?
He taunts me with his version.
Oh, dang, that's messed up.
Yes, it's messed up.
I have an unpunched Escape from New York from 1984.
Oh, geez. Jason from the Dice Tower buys every game twice.
So he can keep one in strength.
Wow. If only I had the resources for that. That would be amazing.
And the
The
storage.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Think about there. Okay. He's laughing at you.
That's fairly ironic because I like to buy the shirts for Dice Tower Convention twice so that I can not wear one but wear one.
Interesting.
Same thing because after you wear it for 4 or 5 years, it just falls apart. So.
Yeah. I have a couple convention shirts I can wear.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a special drink?
Some water.
Just water?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Just water, huh?
Just water.
Alright, what are we playing next? Get this train on the road.
I just makes this a little hot. I'll be right back.
I don't want those.
Oh, good on you playing chips.
Doritos? Oh, wow, no.
Mm-hmm. That's for
Will you
brought
put
me
them over
Doritos?
there? I don't
You.
want them now.
You didn't bring me Doritos? It looks like you brought me Doritos.
Not me Doritos.
Alright, everybody's top 5 favorite chips. Go!
Lay's Classic.
That's number 1.
Yes, sir. Salt,
Unflavored.
potato, oil.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Ooh. Top 5. You gotta get 4 more.
Lay's
Everyone's
potato,
gotta do
Lay's
5?
chips classic, Lay's chips classic, Lay's chips.
What? Top 5, go!
Number 1 is tortilla chips. Number 2,
Plain tortilla?
the thin and crispy kind, the like cantina style.
Tina style.
Number 2 would be cheddar. What is it, cheddar and sour cream?
Yeah, cheddar and sour cream ruffles. They're pretty good.
That's
Oh,
solid.
really good.
Solid choice.
Number 3, 4-inch Doritos. Number 4, nacho cheese Doritos.
Who's cheese?
Nacho.
The red one.
You
Yeah.
said Doritos twice and they were both wrong.
No!
Yes.
There's no other Dorito than those two.
Oh yeah, the sweet chili one.
Oh, that's my.
Yeah. That's my number 1.
That's your jam? That's my jam.
They're
I've
the
never
only
had
Doritos I
it.
can eat. Yeah, I love them.
I've never
Those
had
are
it. I don't know
delicious.
what kind of guests you are not bringing me. what is it called? Sweet chili Doritos.
Yeah.
That's what, yeah, we had a bag on the way over here. It's my favorite kind.
Oh, they're good.
Mine are. I don't know. I love them all so much. Is that your jam?
Number 2.
That's your number 2.
Number 2. Twist.
I think sour cream and onion lays are pretty high up there. I do dig some Frito action. I like plain lays as well. And what am I on? 3? Doritos always had a warm spot in my heart because that's how I became a fat kid. It was a double big gulp of Pepsi and a family-sized bag of Doritos every day after school. Can you imagine what my blood pressure was like when I was 10? And vodka, I guess. Those are my favorite potato chips. If you haven't tried, I don't know where you people are, but if you're in the south of the United States, south-ish, Publix makes some really good subs. And this is like their party platter, and they usually screw you on the party platter. Somebody just posted something, but it was for conversations 10 minutes ago, probably.
Spicy nachos, yep.
I really dig these subs. In fact, because they're not messy, it's kind of my go-to for board game nights.
Pizza Pringles, yes. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Pizza Pringles. That's a good one too. And then of course the Harvest Cheddar is just a go-to classic. And Cheetos.
I've been known to F up some combos.
Combos,
Those
yes.
count as chips?
Hold on, Joshua.
Do they?
Sea
I don't know.
salt,
Comment!
sea salt lays kettle cooked with cottage cheese as a dip.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I love cottage cheese.
You just like Joshua. That's all.
I do like
Oh,
Joshua,
all right.
but that sounds good.
That's enough of that.
That's weird.
I mean, he does kind of strike me as an old soul, so it doesn't surprise me that he likes cottage cheese.
You know what I really dig is those. I can't remember the name of them, but they're jalapeno kettle cooked chips. It's like Mrs.
Dash.
No.
Oh.
Not
Vicky's?
word down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are
Those are
good.
good.
The sticks, yes. Those are
Or
amazing.
Vicks,
The
whatever.
sticks. Oh, man. Yeah, the barbecue. I haven't tried the jalapeno one. Sour cream
spicy.
and
Not
something
crazy
so-
spicy.
There's another one. Yes, but spicy nacho Doritos are really good too.
The spicy sweet chili.
It's just a spicy nacho too.
I've never had.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the fact that
Taco
your
too.
computer took HDMI in. I was really panicking.
Yeah. Well, I have the capture card on there too, so that converts it. I don't know the difference between just like HDMI versus the capture card, but capture card.
You have my number 1 and 2. Plain lays and plain ruffles.
Oh my god.
Those are your 1 and 2?
Oh yeah. Potato, salt, oil. Done.
I need some flavor.
They have so much flavor.
Yes. All that other flavor gets
Sour
in the
cream
way
and
of the
onion.
potato, the salt, and the onion.
Sour cream and onion.
Sour cream and onions
Like
pretty
if
good.
I'm craving just potato chips, I'll always go for that.
Yes.
Or Ruffles.
Had you guys
Because it's a
played?
little sturdier,
exactly.
you know? Yeah.
When we were talking about Abyss before, had you guys played that?
No, we have not played.
Okay, I
this.
brought Abyss. It's 4 players, so I can
Just
teach you guys
so
how
you're
to play.
aware, I will speak for her the rest of the day.
Okay.
So we have not played Abyss.
How gentlemanly of you.
Indeed.
So different than usual. Okay, so Steven had not played it too, so I brought that. Welcome, new troll. Hey, new troll's here.
Hey!
Yes. Okay. Top 5 favorite dips. Go.
No, plain.
What? Yeah, you need that French onion dip. French onion.
French onion, spinach avocado.
Yes.
Cottage
Chili.
cheese, apparently.
Hummus?
Cheddar cheese. Cheddar.
I
Hummus.
do dig a good hummus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hummus. There's like you need a top 10 hummus on that. I like chili cheese dip. Put chili cheese on everything.
Cashew cake.
He's obsessed with dip. Oh, I haven't watched that one
Oh,
yet.
it's on our list.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten there yet.
Season 2 is apparently good as well. All right, so
What do we play next?
Good question. Ben picked that one.
let's put Abyss on there, and then we can decide after that. It's only 4 players, and you guys can play it. And I can moderate the chat.
It makes me sad that you're not included though. I felt like we had a special bond.
Well,
Real creepy.
then you gotta pick the next game after that because Abyss doesn't take that long.
We can scream and yell at each
It's
other
underneath
playing
there, yeah.
Burke's Gambit.
And I brought Marvel United in honor of Lloyd. I think Lloyd is the
Never played that either.
is a.
And neither has she.
That's right. We need. That's why it needs to be there. It's another game we can
It's
play.
pretty fun. It is. It's a fun game. Yeah.
And these are both very quick. So.
Is this the original one?
What?
Has anyone ever played Bubble Pop?
Bubbly Pop. Yes.
Yeah.
I played it on my phone.
I played it at Dice Tower.
That one is also in Shrink. And that was because it was a free game at Dice Tower.
Yep.
Indeed.
And I never.
I think you can still get one for $1 in the flea market every year at Dice Tower. What was the other one? It was like the same year. Bubbly Pop and
Say what or something? Guess what? Or there was one that was like.
Voodoo something, wasn't it?
Oh yeah,
we
that's
did
your
with them.
Voodoo, whatever it is this year. I didn't throw it out. Oh, thanks.
What's up?
What's up? That's
There was
right,
a
with the
game
birds on the telephone lines.
What's
Right.
up, 7-Up?
What did we get this year? Remember?
No.
Imperial Settlers Rolling, right?
Oh man.
Maybe.
I'm gonna play Imperial 7.
No, we got that from. No.
Can't remember if that was the Jacksonville one or Dice
What,
Tower.
this?
Yeah. Not the expansion one though.
We got Vienna connection, but that's because we were VIPs.
Yes.
They're not doing it this year.
Or
Yes,
we
said-
weren't invited to be VIPs.
I'm surprised you weren't chastised for doing. I'm just got played.
I sat in the corner.
I really need to get on that review page on Facebook.
Sat in the corner or what?
Oh, the board game
On the
reviewers
VLG
page.
Yeah,
dinner.
I need to.
Oh,
We have a bunch of games I would like to review. Great.
the dinner was good.
Yeah.
We switched meals.
Because my cousin was way under it.
It was very welcome. I did not order the steak because I said they are never going to make it rare enough. She did order the steak. They did make it rare enough for me.
Yeah, which they never do.
Right.
It was
Do you like it
blue.
purple? A little purple in it.
Shuffle that up.
We're genuinely scared to do that. My boss takes me to steakhouses a lot, all over the country. And I'm generally pretty scared to serve up on purple.
Make it real.
Yeah.
Raw.
Cold red center.
Cold Red Center, oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's my favorite chip.
Even better than Lay's.
Cold Red Center, yes.
Sounds rough.
No cheese.
You want my cheese?
I don't know. It looks violated.
It's got some lettuce on it.
Yeah, like lettuce had its way with that cheese.
You know, no lettuce. I asked on the group whether people were
No,
cool.
I ate the entire sandwich. Thank you. Thank you for the sandwich, Patrick.
There's more. And little teeny brownies. And there's a full bar in it. I know you're not a drinker, but you used to be.
Right.
In fact, that's why you're not
the
now.
word is anymore. Yes.
Did you wake up in your front lawn on the hood of your car with your keys in your bottle?
I have.
Wow.
Yeah, woken up in some very strange places. Yes.
Once you're done shuffling, we need 6 here.
I'm gonna have to wash my hands after these Doritos.
Face up.
I touch my own games, but not
Face up.
not a stranger's games.
Yeah, if I play this enough, I'll start.
Pardon my reach.
I will sleeve all this stuff. If the game is not sleeved, it means I don't get to play it very often.
I'm lucky if I play the same game twice, 3 times a year.
Yeah, I'll say those are like favorite games. Lucky if it gets to the table.
Well, you played House in New Orleans twice this year, so I appreciate it. Once it sucked, and that last time I thought was pretty decent.
I agree.
It's getting there.
Alright. you need to see those, you can, because you can look at all of them. Face down, face down, face down.
Is yours too strong?
Everybody
Not
gets
strong enough?
one pearl into the little oyster thing. One pearl.
It's impressive. A double with club soda is you really can taste the vodka.
Everybody gets one pearl
Yep.
in our own little things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
The starting pearl.
I'm gonna
Thank
put
you.
in my silicone rubber
Thank you.
piece from Board Game Geek.
Give it a little stand.
Alright.
There you go.
Okay, this is Abyss. That's the game.
All right.
It's fantastic.
There you go.
It's very pretty.
Okay, so you've got 3 actions you can take on your turn, and I'll do the fancy definitions for everybody in the chat here. One is explore the depths. Exploring the
Sorry.
yeah. Oh, we were not in the frame. That's interesting.
Probably better.
There we go. Just a little crooked.
Whoever set up the camera has been drinking. Sorry.
300 copies of Murder on the Cosmic Express. Okay.
I have 2 copies of Murder on the Cosmic Express. One is unwrapped, so if we wanted to play that, we could, and one is not. I've got a freshie.
I have no idea what that is.
It says murder.
Yeah.
It's the only game I own that says the word murder.
Speaking of Murder, She Wrote, Angela Asbury, Rip.
Yep. Sad.
Aw.
Yeah.
Thanks for. You know what? I was having a fairly decent Saturday.
Yeah.
She died today.
A lot of people.
No.
A lot of people died this year. Very sad.
Alright.
Okay. So in Abyss, what you're trying to do is get cards from up here, which is exploring the depths, so you can purchase the lords down here. The person that gets 5 lords into their tableau area triggers the end of the game, and then at that point we'll calculate victory points, and whoever has the most victory points will win the game.
I've never heard of that mechanism before.
Yes, exactly. How exploring the depths works is whoever turn it is will flip over the top card here. I will explain what that means later. Usually it's going to be
That's Ursula's friend.
a character here. Yeah. And the character is going to be a color, which is going to refer to the 5 different colors of the game. Each one has a different name and faction and all that. Whatever. That's yellow. If you want the technical names for the nerds out there, I can get.
I would go with Seahorse for that one.
Yeah. They're going to have a color and a symbol at the top, and then they're going to have a value from 1 to 5. And whoever's turn it is, you're actually the last person to have a choice of whether you want to keep the card or not.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. So,
Ooh, it's first.
He doesn't make the rules.
It's the first shit that dropped it.
Nope, it's
Yeah.
his game. He's teaching it. It's his.
exactly. So, in turn order, the person that's to the left of the whoever's player's turn it is gets to first choose. It gets to be the first person to choose if they want the card or not. In order to pay for the card, the first card you have to pay a pearl to the person's turn it is, and then you get to keep the card. If the first person to your left passes, the next person can choose, and the next, and the next, and the next, until it either is all passed or somebody paid for it. The first time somebody pays for a card, they get to take the card, and then they're out of like bidding for the rest of that person's turn. They will get the card, and then we'll move on to the next card. Now, if a second person wants to get the card in turn order, they get to pass. The person that bought one doesn't get to go back in. They have to pay 2 pearls. And the third person for the third card has to pay 3 pearls.
So there's a bit of a penalty if you don't
Yes.
jump in.
And you're giving the pearls to the person that's turn it is. You don't go to the bank. It goes to the person. And of course, if you don't have any pearls or don't have enough pearls, you can't do anything. So, once everybody passes and or pays pearls, whatever, the person that's turn it is can then decide whether they want the card or not. If they don't want the card, then we move on to the next card. And once again, anybody that hasn't bought any pearls, yada, 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 until we get to the person's turn, they can choose. They say no. They say no. They say no. Once we get to the last one, you have to take whatever's there. So it could be a 1 or whatever number it is. But if you make it to the end, you do get a pearl.
Oh.
Okay.
And then your turn's over. Then we move on to the next person. This all gets discarded except for the last card. You get the last card and a pearl. That is exploring the depths. Now, on your turn, if a monster comes up here in exploring the depths, that's when we refer to this board. At that point, you have a choice. You can take whatever trophy, prize, whatever you want to call it, that is on the level that the Kraken is on. For the first one, is a Pearl or a Kraken token, which are these. They have a victory point value of 1 to 3. There's a lot of 2s and 3s in there. So at the end of the game, we'll add those to your total. The slash means you have a choice. If you decide to say no, this moves on, and then we continue exploring the depths. Every time a Kraken comes up, you have the choice. You can say no, you can say no, you can say no. This keeps moving down until somebody's like, you know what, I want that. This one would be a key. I'll explain what keys are later. A key, and then you get a Pearl or a monster token. And then at that point, when somebody wants the reward, this goes back up to the top, and then we start that over again. So those are the two things that happen when you're exploring the depths.
If, let's say it's your turn, you decide that you are going to battle that monster that comes out, do you continue flipping over cards, or does it all end there and it moves on?
That's it. That's it.
So no more cards get flipped after that?
Yes, I want to say that. Right now, that's yes. I believe that's what it is. I will double check though. But yes, once you decide, because you got something, so at that point your turn's over. So those are the two things that happens when you explore the depths. Oh, you know what? I messed up. Okay. One other thing that happens is any cards that were not chosen, say here, will go into the council, which is this area here, face down. So they will go under their color. Yeah, this is the council. They don't get discarded. I'm sorry, I forgot to say that. Anything that was not chosen will go here on the council. Because as another action, you can request support from the council, which is you don't look at the stack. You just choose a stack. You take all the cards from there. So instead of exploring the depths, you can just take all the cards of one color. So you just have to remember, usually they're going to be like 1, 2s, and 3s, but you might need that color for something in a later turn, which I'll explain as well. And that will help you get to the goal. But yeah, they don't get discarded once you explore the depths. They will start filling it up here. So if you don't want to take your chance, you just like, I want that color, I need that color, I'm just going to take the whole thing. Request the support from the council. That's an easy one. So that's pretty much all that happens. And lastly, recruiting a lord, which is down here. We have our lords. All our lords have powers on them. Except for some just have a lot of victory points, which is the number up here. There's a number up here. That's victory points at the end of the game. Requirements for the lords in order to purchase them are down here on the bottom. They will tell you a color usually associated with their faction that you would need. And then usually there'll be like a gray here. Some lords just have 2 grays. Gray indicates it just has to be another faction, any other color. It just tells you need another color. So like this one, you need yellow and any other color. Okay? And then the number...
To make up your sorry.
Yeah. The number on the bottom is the value of the cards that you give up. So you need at least 2 different colors with a value of 8 or more in order to buy that lord.
And one of them's got to be yellow.
Yeah, one of them's got to be yellow, one of them's got to be red, and so on. Most have like abilities. If they have an arrow, that means it goes off once. If none of them have an arrow, that means they go off for the rest of the game, as long as they're uncovered. Some of the stronger abilities will have keys at the top. Keys refer to the what's the official name of this? Location. At any point that you have 3 keys, either on your lord or just random keys from the Kraken board or the monster board over there, at any point you have 3, you have to choose a location to add to your tableau. You can either pick up one of the ones that are face up, or you can go to the top 4, up to 4. So you can look, I don't want that one, I don't want that one, I don't want that one, up to 4, and choose one of them, because the ones you don't get chosen, they go face up here. They don't go back to the top of the deck. So you give the next person more to choose from. They all have different abilities, usually just endgame victory points. So like if you have like a bunch of yellows and you're like, oh, the yellow faction, you get 10 points plus 2 for every yellow faction you have. End of the game victory points for the locations. The bad thing is if you have an ability on a key lord and you have a location, it's going to cover up the lord, so you won't be able to use that ability for the rest of the game. Okay, so just remember that, because once you get that 3rd key, you have to grab a location. It's not optional.
So just remember that if you have something that has like a really good ability and it's like I don't want to get it covered up by a location, just remember it covers up the effect, so you won't be able to use the effect. You'll still get the victory points at the end, but then some of the effects are really good. Lords do not fill up until somebody has taken all the way down here. We slide until we get to the 2 pearls, and then the person that takes the third to last Lord gets the 2 pearls, and then we refill. Anytime at the beginning of your turn, if you want to add a Lord because you don't like the 3 that are there, you can pay a pearl to do that, to add a Lord to there. But that's really the only way those refill up. So if you have bad choices, you have to like buy it. You'll get 2 pearls, but then you get to refill it for somebody else. So we just fill back up. Another thing with taking Lords, the cards that you use to pay for the Lords get assigned to the Lord. What's the official name for that?
The thematic name.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be fancy. It has a fancy name. What is it called? Affiliate. You affiliate an ally. So the card with the you have to choose a card of the lowest value of the cards that you pay for the Lord, and that gets assigned. Why that matters is at the end of the game, the highest card affiliated with a Lord out of all the cards that you have for all the Lords of each faction, the highest number will be added to your victory points.
Oh.
So if you have multiples of like the blue, only the high one will count for the end of the game.
Cool.
So yeah, that's the weird thing, because it's the lowest number. You have to choose one of the lower numbers that you have. If you have a bunch of ones, you can pick any number. But only the highest number will count at the end of the game of the affiliated cards that you have.
Okay.
So that's kind of the weird thing about this
that
game.
you're assigning to that.
That Lord.
Yeah. Well, no. Of all the affiliated allies that you have. Say you have like 5 Lords at the end of the game. The highest number of each color will be the one that counts towards your victory points.
In the ones that are
Affiliated with a Lord.
attached to that?
So you could have 2 of
Yeah.
each.
So what happens
but you
is...
only get the victory points for the one with the highest
Yeah.
affiliate.
So say I have a 5 and a 3, and I paid for this Lord. 3 of any other color. The 3 will get affiliated with the Lord because it's the lowest number. And at the end of the game, say it's a blue. If I have a 3 blue and the rest are 1s, the 1s won't count. Just the 3 will, because it's the highest number of that color. So when you're affiliating Lords, you want to like spread out the numbers so that you have a victory. Because only the 1 card out of the affiliated allies will count for that. For victory points at the end.
So like if you had 2 yellow lords, each with an assigned affiliate, the highest one is the only one that's going to count towards your victory points.
Not the Lords, but the associated ally.
Okay.
Just the ally cards.
Okay.
So that's the little bit of finicky
But
thing.
all
right
of
there.
your lords will count. Only that affiliate counts.
The highest number of that color.
I gotcha. Okay.
Even if you have 3 yellow Lords.
Yeah, at the end of the game, only the highest one will count.
Only the 5 yellow.
When you affiliate a Lord, it doesn't have to be the same color as the Lord, the ally. You only get to choose from the lowest number.
I'm confused by that.
Okay, so say I had a 5 yellow, and let's say a red and a purple. All right, I overpaid for this Lord. I'm gonna
put
I'm
too
gonna-
much.
I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna buy the-
question.
Uh-huh.
Is it at least 2 or exactly 2 colors?
It has to be exactly 2 colors. I kind of messed that up for this example.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
Different, but you can overpay the value. So it has to be at least.
Because you
8 or
don't
more.
have a 1, so you have a 5 and 2 2s.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just imagine it's just 2 different colors. Now I have the 5. I cannot affiliate because it's the highest one, so that will get discarded. That will actually get discarded. I have 2 2s, so I can choose which one I want to affiliate with the Lord.
Okay.
So that's how that's going to go. And then everything else is going to get discarded when you pay for a Lord. And at the end of the game, I'm going to take all the allies that I affiliated with all my Lords, and I'm going to look and see which one is the highest of each color. Now, if I have one for every color, then I get to keep all of them. They all go to my victory points. But if I have like 2 purples, whichever the one the highest is the one I get to keep.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Got it.
And that's the only one that's going to count for victory points at the end.
That's a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Thinking.
It's very easy to play, but then it's like there's that little technicality at the end. It's like, okay.
So the one that costs 10, ideally you want 2 5s. because then one of those 5s you get to bank to score later.
Right.
Well, it goes into the discard pile.
The other 5.
Oh, yeah.
The other 5. Also,
one of
if
them.
you already have a 5 of that color, then you might want to, change the color.
Work on a different color.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because 5 is the highest of any color, and then also you can't score duplicate 5s at the end of the game. Only one 5 is going to count for that color.
for that color.
Yeah.
Right.
The ideal is to get, of course, 5 of every color. Yeah. But yeah, if you have a choice of say you already have a 5 blue, and then you have a choice between like a 3 blue and a 1 yellow, but you don't have yellow,
Take the
the
yellow.
3's not going to get you any
3's
victory
not
points at
gonna
the
count.
end, but the 1 will. So there's that different thing. And then one other thing you can do with pearls is, say you only had 7, you can pay a pearl to make the difference to 8 if you want to.
Cash it up.
Yeah, you can if you want to. Pearls don't count as colors, but they will, add more. So you still need the 2 different colors. You can just pay a pearl to make a difference. If you really want to save, pearls are kind of good, especially the bidding. If a 5 comes out and you're like the person to the left, it's like, I'm gonna snatch that.
What's the highest that those cards go when you're exploring?
1 to 5.
1 to 5. Okay.
All right, and then it says randomly go first. I think I did all the rules. I don't know why I said. Oh, these are expansion. That's why. Okay.
Do you want to play the finger shock game? See who goes first?
Figure out who
What'd
goes first? Yes.
you say?
I said to figure out who goes first? Yes.
Do you really? Are you okay with-
That's a great
Are you okay with electrical shock?
I'll play.
We're doing some random stuff. Okay.
I'm gonna clear my.
I'm glad
I
I'm not
also
playing.
definitely do not want to go first because I like to see how the bidding thing happens. Do you mind if I clear?
No, I don't. Thank you.
So is it whoever gets shocked has to go first?
Yep.
Do you
Or
get a reward for getting shocked?
Or
Yeah.
if you pull your finger out.
you don't. You're eliminated.
You're eliminated.
What's the name of the thing in Dune? What's the name of the box thing in Dune where you put your hand in?
I remember you telling me about
Pandora's box?
Is this angle good for everybody? Or do we freeze?
It's good for
We're
me.
still going. I haven't heard anybody comment in a while.
One of the
Yeah, we lost him when we went to sandwiches.
Well, we had some people come in. We're still live, so yeah, nobody's commented. Steven, you still there?
Joshua right now is looking it up. He's like, oh yeah, what does that mean? I'm gonna see if the answer's over here.
He's going outside.
See if you can find the answer outside the door.
Let me bring your glasses to you. You can't see without them.
You smoke too? I didn't know you smoked.
Not cigarettes.
Yeah. Steven says make overhead view window bigger.
Where'd your pearl? Oh, you have your pearl over there. I was like, you lost your pearl.
Anybody that's
Steven,
in
you
on
don't
the
want to see
phone-
our beautiful faces? You don't want to see our beautiful faces, Steven? Son of a bitch.
Let's see. That's about as big as it's gonna go. I mean, we can agony box.
An agony box?
Agony box. The only way to make the overhead view, we have to move the camera closer. Probably change the angle.
I don't think that's gonna move closer though.
We would have to move the whole thing. Is that better? I don't know what you mean by agony box. Everybody left, so I'm talking from the shadows, man in the shadows. Go ahead, make it. I'm entertaining people.
I don't have anything to talk about.
Why don't you talk about your introduction into board gaming, and then tell them why you got into board gaming, the amazingness. I got you in the board. Oh, what was that? Something get disconnected. Pain box.
They're talking about the box from Dune?
Poison needle and the Gorn jabber. Oh, I don't know what that is. Everybody left. What is disconnecting and reconnecting?
I don't know.
I don't know.
This camera up here it's going on and off. Welcome. Goodbye. Welcome. Goodbye.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I lost the feed.
Well, it's still showing up on screen.
Is it?
Yeah.
In your hand.
See?
No, you lost it.
No, we're doing this one.
Oh.
Yeah, we lost it.
Oh, I still saw that. I didn't know because it's just a still picture. Yeah, I see. Hmm.
Oh, does the camera overheat?
That one?
Yeah, it's going in and out.
I don't know. First time I used it. So that'll suck.
What are we looking at?
I feel like a cat.
The camera goes thermally.
It's going in and out.
We could blow a fan up there to keep some air circulating on it.
Good. Going up.
I mean, how hot
Oh,
is it?
I'm knocking
really?
this off. Careful.
Just note heated that.
You left and it got hot.
Don't fall.
Is it hot?
Or I could. Imagine the.
Does it feel hot?
It's toasty. You know what? There's a remote control right there. You'll probably not have to. Let's give it a second. Sorry, everybody. We're gonna give it a second.
We're still good.
I can put that fan up on the top of that and have it blow up towards the thing to circulate.
I'm not sure that
I don't know if that's the problem
would be
though.
enough. Yeah. This kind of things happen on live TV. Where you bastard? Oh, I'm going to have to readjust the camera and everything now. How disappointing. I need to focus this picture.
Well, the endless beeping is annoying.
Is that what happened when the camera overheats? It's interesting.
It's going out in and out for them, but not us.
No, it's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for us. That's the
Oh,
case.
I
Wow.
see. It's totally stopped at some point.
Yeah.
All right. And this is a game we do actually need the overhead camera for sure.
Is that typically what it does when it overheats?
When cameras overheat, yeah, but I've never used this one before.
Interesting.
Oh god, I thought that was about to fall. It's attached.
So what is that? Let's. Doesn't really feel that warm.
You can move it over too.
Yeah, we're gonna have to readjust the camera outside.
Alright, continue with your story. What's your story?
I didn't start.
How did everybody get into board games?
I'll go last. Mine's sad.
Sad.
Has a happy ending, I guess
We'll see.
so.
Right now, I'm standing on top of the cable doing
It's true.
doing a live broadcast.
Let's see. I got into board games. I used to play a little bit with my family and stuff. My mom, they would always get some like stranger board games for us to play, like not just a run-of-the-mill Monopoly and like Operation growing up. So they had some fun stuff, some unique board games. But then when I kind of got out on my own, played a lot of video games and different things like that. But I got into board gaming now, meeting Jim Jam, and I've really enjoyed myself. I've gotten to play a lot of new stuff and meet some new people, and yeah, so it's been a good time. Yeah, I look forward to it. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good stress reliever.
Yeah,
I'm
and I find
blocking-
myself online looking at new games too. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I want this, I want this, I want this.
Tell
And
me
some of
that.
my favorite games have been turned into board games, although the games aren't very much fun. But
Yeah.
still, I buy them just because,
Because
like, it's a game.
Yeah.
Or, like video games have been turned
Right.
into
That
board
turned
games.
into
Yeah.
What, tell me
I,
some of the new games you bought?
Some of the new games I bought.
Yeah.
Let's see, I bought Ark Nova. I got Wingspan. It's Another really fun game. Got Great Western Trail. We played that at Dragon Con.
Nice.
For my first time. That was a lot of fun. Lost by 1 point.
Oh no.
Yeah. 1 point.
Did you play the new one?
The second edition.
Yeah.
Did you get dysentery?
No. And two, I don't like to think that my cows are going to slaughter. They're going to a cow rescue place.
We're going to a farm in the country.
You know, to be happy and live forever. So that's what I say when I play. They're just going on the train to be happy.
Yeah.
I don't know what I've gotten recently. I did buy one of my favorite video games is Stardew Valley, and they made a board game out of it, but it's a co-op game, and I'm not big into co-op games, so I haven't played that one yet, but I did pull out all the pieces, and it was so pretty and fun.
Yeah. We have that. We've played it with my 12-year-old, and it's hard.
Is it?
It's tough.
Yeah, as I was going through, I'm like, I don't know how this would work, but
Yeah.
did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I did. Did you enjoy it, babe?
Stardew Valley?
Yeah.
I thought it was really good. I enjoyed
it?
it more than you did.
Huh.
It's just kind of weird for that genre.
For that kind of game, yeah. Because it's a heavier
Fair.
game. It's not a super light game.
The rules are complicated. It's a pretty thick rule book.
Yeah.
I was reading through. I'm like, dang, I don't want
Yeah.
to teach
This
this.
camera's great. You
I'll
guys
bring it to game day one day.
Yeah,
when
there
we
you go.
play. Yeah, there's some people who play with me.
Cool, yeah.
I don't know if I'll get him to play.
Do you have
but-
a webcam you want to throw up here?
Yeah.
Because this is not coming back. We've lost it. It wants to come back.
Well, that's good to know. It's not a bad game.
Yeah, it's fun.
Alright, let's see if I can get down without filming
you played
myself.
the
Or
video
if we do,
Yeah.
make sure I'm
Yeah,
on
on
camera.
my phone, I play on the Switch.
I play it. I put so many hours in it. Thousands of hours.
Do we need more light? Seems like that.
The thing is, with more light, you will glare out the game. Unless you, I guess, is there some way we can just face it?
They're all diffusers, like a ceiling mounts and all too, if we needed to. I don't know if we need any more light. It seems fine.
Yeah.
Let me go through this on the. Let me leave this off the charger and see if it cools down.
Where is the dice? Yeah, Megagon.
Theoretically, it's running in 1080, so it really shouldn't be overheating. It's not running in 4K.
Which bag?
Megacon bag?
The Megacon bag?
Might be in the car still.
Oh, it is. It's in the trunk. Do you want me to grab it?
You are not afraid of this because you've never been bitten by it.
That's true. I've played it, but
You
I've
played
never
it several times, but never
other
got bit.
cameras are
Yep.
there.
Yeah, the other camera,
This,
we have to set it up somewhere.
normally, I would say let's just roll with the one camera, but this game probably needs to have either narration or the second camera.
Yeah.
Well, we will have
That was a
Jim
good
Jam
view, though.
narrating like somewhat because he's not
Do we want a regular webcam up there?
Hmm?
Will it look good with
Will
the
it work?
circle webcam?
We can give it a shot. If it doesn't look good, then we don't do it.
Okay. Just have to note this.
I mean, actually, I've got a DSLR we can put up there. I'm a little nervous to put it on that rack.
Have you
It's
had it up there
heavy.
before?
No, because it's heavy. We need something light up there.
Yeah, I just got the regular webcams.
With my camera?
I'll plug it in and see what it looks like.
Yeah, your camera would work, but it's heavy.
Yeah, we don't want
Oh.
Yeah, I have a DSLR we could do it with.
I don't know how we're gonna attach this up here.
I mean, even if we secured it.
We have more tape.
Yeah, we got a lot of duct tape. That'll hold.
We just need our climber.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not getting up there.
Yeah. Just jump right up there, dude.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, sir. I am good. Thank
Probably,
you.
way more than you, so I probably should go there either.
That's kind of you to say, but you were full of shit.
I would think that this table could probably hold several of us. I would imagine.
Is that
It
some kind of
seems
a
sturdy.
challenge?
How many of us can it hold?
Anybody that's got health
Josh wants a refund. I don't know. This is not profit.
You want me to go up there?
Yeah, you're probably the lightest one here.
I'll
Oh,
talk
I
to you,
doubt
Josh. I'll tell you about how I got into board games. So I was Jacoby was like 2 years old,
Yeah,
and
Extender.
I took him for a walk out in a shopping center, and we were walking past these stores, and I looked inside one, and they had all of these
You can
cool
probably go directly
nerd
across.
memorabilia, trinkets, and
Right.
stuff. So I was like, "Oh, let's go in here, buddy, and take a look." So we went in,
Just
and it was
straight across.
part
Can you reach it?
memorabilia store,
I will in a
part
second. Okay, well that's the only
board
seat the
game
thing's
store.
attached to.
And I started looking around, and I was
flip
like,
it.
"Oh my god, this is awesome! I didn't realize
Okay.
board games were a thing." And I
get some of
was a
these.
teacher at the time, so
Oh,
I
like this.
came back during
Clamp
summer
it.
break,
Oh, you
and I
clamp it?
Yeah,
taught
like that.
myself games. And I started with
Yeah,
Legend of Dritz,
it's too wide.
which is the D&D game, and it kind of just grew from there. And then
Oh,
I,
Well,
10 years later, I'm still playing
Is there an
games.
edge on there?
So.
Do you play D&D
There's
too?
it's a seat.
We just
Yeah,
actually
flip the
started not too long ago
bottom
with
of
my
the camera.
son.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, he really
Oh,
wanted to play, so
here.
we started a
I used to
campaign.
Yeah,
play. I
we'll
haven't
put
played
it
in a
flat.
little while.
Oh, yeah.
Probably like the last like 8-9 months.
yep,
but
and then
yeah,
put that.
it's fun.
It's been a good time.
Show me what you want.
How old's your son?
He's 12 now.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just got his own set of dice. And
Oh, that's so much fun to shop for.
Yeah.
you missed
Yeah.
the clip here. There's a
Oh,
clip right there in the bottom.
Alright. Tell me what we look like for
There you
targeting.
go. Yep, there. And then you can tilt the camera top. Alright, let's switch the settings.
Disappointing. I just got that camera.
You don't teach anymore?
no, I was a special ed teacher, and I transitioned into analysis. So now I just work privately with kids with autism.
Nice.
There we go.
What do you do?
I'm a dentist.
Just gotta
Oh,
turn
that's
it.
awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't judge my teeth.
It's not that awesome, actually. It's really not.
Have you ever met
I
anybody
fell
that's
into it.
You fell into being a dentist?
Yeah, I didn't know what I was going to do in college, and everybody else that I knew had like made all these big decisions, and I'm like, whoa, crap. So yeah, I
That's a
shadowed.
big commitment, though.
Yeah. So I shadowed with some doctors and stuff in the area, and
Well,
my
look, you
childhood
can tilt the
dentist sent me
top
to
part
one
of
in
the camera
Jacksonville, and he kind of mentored me, and he
Yep.
said, you could do
There
this.
you
I'm
go.
like, okay. Took the test, I got
Too
in.
much.
And if I hadn't that time, I probably would have just picked something else.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just
That's
kinda,
pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You just gotta get
do
more
you like it?
towards
No.
it. And
No.
I don't at
This
all,
way?
actually.
Okay.
this way.
That's sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I don't dislike all of it, but it's
You're in people's mouths and stuff, so that's got to be the worst part.
Other
it's
way.
physically and mentally exhausting.
You ever been
most
bit?
days.
Yeah.
This way?
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I did pediatrics for 2 years. I worked
Oh,
in
I see.
pediatrics
We
and
need to
the
get
special
rid of
needs,
that. This
and
side of the table, yep.
yeah, you
Okay.
do get bitten sometimes, but I miss working with kids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're
already
so
taped
much
myself up,
easier.
so-
Really?
Yes, they're easier to win over, and they're so sweet. They want to do well, and they want to help you,
Yeah.
and plus you get to make up fun stories and do all sorts of fun stuff and give cool toys. I
Right.
just always like the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They
have
were
no
fun.
idea what you're looking at.
Get that out of your pants.
Motion sickness.
Yeah. Seriously.
Well, that was way over. Let it fall.
Still too much that way.
I would like to point out his toenail paint now.
Beautiful toenail paint.
Indeed.
I like it.
You can. Jim
Still
Jam, you
wants
can
to
pull.
go too far this way.
Jim Jam, you can pull that aluminum towards me a little bit, and that should straighten out the rod. Hope nobody's watching us get sick. Motion sickness.
So
Pause it for a minute.
I think I'm gonna re-up before I pass out.
I've still got some.
And not
Depending on how much
business.
longer they take, though. Anyway.
We all go back.
We'll get ourselves through.
The lightning game starts at 7, so
Oh, you're gonna have that on, right?
of course.
Hey, everybody, just be careful of the circle around the couches. Just
Because
warning everybody.
when they score, when the Lightning scores, Cindy does laps around
Oh.
the couches based on the number that they scored. So if it's the first score, she runs 1 lap. If it's the second goal,
Is that good? We're good?
2 laps.
Oh,
and
dang.
so on. Yeah.
Okay.
Steven, Joshua?
We're trying to convince her that she also needs to run the opposite direction when the other
Can you-
team makes
Does
a
the
goal.
program
Good
allow you to
exercise.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
far
there you
she's
go.
rejecting our suggestion.
Yeah, it's the digital Zoom, so.
I think we should
Understood.
Yeah.
Are we up and running?
Tables.
Oh, hair flyer.
Okay.
Oh, those are my hands. Glowing white.
Did Josh say anything to me?
He said, good story. He said, I guess the sick people can keep their money.
Yeah, we're trying on that, Steve. It's, regular webcam, so we're doing the best.
The resolution. That's good. Not bad.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it looks fine. We just need to get a little bit closer.
That's about as good as we're going to get here.
One shift. During the next break, we can try to put that other camera back. See if
Is that better? Kind of, sort of?
I
You can
assume
see at least the...
this is our frame, right? Not the...
Yeah, I kind of cut it off. Yeah, this is what you see the black bars here.
Gotcha. Okay. That's about as good as it's going to get right now. We can't really zoom that one in much more.
the other one was too zoomed. It zoomed all the way out.
Yeah, because it's just a webcam.
So, for me, how I got into board gaming
Yes, let's hear.
I was a huge Dungeons and Dragons guy when I was a little kid. My brother invited me to play with all of his friends.
Aw.
His friends were really, really smart. Like, several hitting the genius level.
Nice.
How's that?
I am not genius,
So
but
That's
you
pretty
found
good.
yourself wildly attracted to
Steven
your
or
brother's
whoever's
friends,
watching,
is what you're saying.
if you
How
know
could you
how
not
to
be?
zoom in on
That's what I'm
OBS on the
thinking.
camera, then tell us how to do that. Otherwise, we're rolling the way it is.
Now we can straighten this.
and then I started getting Magic the Gathering when I was in my early 20s, and I was a tournament player for a little while. Not great, but I made it to regionals, I think, twice.
Nice.
2 or 3 times, twice. And then my Magic the Gathering friend passed away. He got cancer and died at 32 years old.
Sorry.
Today,
pretty good.
ironically,
I
is
saw-
the
is that-
anniversary of his passing.
You posted on Facebook about that.
I did it every November.
Yeah.
And that was 14 years ago. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm done with playing Magic the Gathering. I'm done with playing board games for a little while. And I was starting to get genuinely depressed. And then my mother passed away.
Oh no.
And that wasn't very much longer after my roommate passed away. So that sounds like a horror story almost. So I was flipping through YouTube, and I was trying to find something to do other than drink heavily, which I still do today, but not as much as I used to.
You mean in addition to?
In addition to, yes, to add to it.
Okay.
And I came across the Undead Viking channel, and he was such a warm, friendly voice in the game industry. Not that
Directly
there's-
opposed to how he looks.
directly opposed to how he looks, and I would expect him to have a lot more height. But so I started watching. I'm like, you know what? I need to get involved in a community that cares about each other. And when I first got involved, I went to Dice Tower, right? Like Dice Tower 2 was my first Dice Tower.
Nice.
And there were all these really genuinely lovely people. Went to Dice Tower 3 and I signed up. I want to teach this game and this game and this game. And people came in and I interacted with them and they were so nice. Since then, the board game community is not as nice as it used to be, in my opinion. But there's still a lot of really genuinely nice people out
Yeah.
there.
I agree.
So that's what happened.
That's a good story. It is
I mean,
sad,
it's
but
got it's got its odd parts.
I started Just Got Played. I mean, I know I don't do much of it now, but I did initially start Just Got Played off of that. I met Goran Fiore, and we started it many, many years ago.
Yeah, you can go back in the many years in the past on the channel and see the videos that you
You should watch like the first 5.
Yeah, they're awesome.
They are fantastic. We did it at a board game cafe called Cloak and Blaster. Cloak and Blaster. And at first they put us upstairs because they didn't know how things were going to work out. So we're upstairs on like this kind of creepy looking couch and the lighting was terrible and I'm just slugging back liquor and you really should watch it. It's great.
Phenomenal.
Go back a few years and watch that, yeah.
No, please don't. You know what? I should take them off.
I mean, I did.
And that's what made you sign on. You're like, you know what? Those guys make complete asses out of themselves. I can do way better than that.
I was like, I can help.
Yeah. Anything. I could fix this easily. Well, we appreciate it. We love you being on.
I appreciate the opportunity, and I have just, even though he's not here, I'll let Cory know.
We love our Cory.
Good job, because he's like, hey, I got these channels, because he knew I was doing it, and I was like, it's not as fun by yourself.
Oh, it is hard by yourself.
hard.
When we have to do when I do solo videos, it's hard. No, I mean, it is.
That's your OnlyFans
no,
you were telling me about. Yeah, you also posted about that on Facebook. How's that going?
Solo play. That's all I do.
Yeah. OnlyFans sucks, and yeah.
All right.
Only
So-
by yourself sucks.
All right. So can
Commence
everyone
with the shocking.
Can everyone reach?
Do you have to put your finger in there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
So
glad
the
I'm not
first
in this.
person-
This is shock.
It's like 150,000 volts.
I don't even know what that
Should be
means.
fine.
So there's 4 of us playing. So the first person to pull their finger out is eliminated.
So everybody gets shocked. It's just
No,
a matter
No.
only one
This is
person
to
gets
shock
shocked.
you.
That's the fun part. It's completely random.
It's just you two. I'm gonna be in here all day.
Oh, that's not fair. I'm leaving my finger in.
It wasn't just us two. All right,
It
are we
was
ready?
me.
That's impressive. Well, you're not
Oh, it's
eliminated. You have to keep going until somebody pulls a finger out.
Oh,
You
God.
could be there all day.
Yeah, you'd think
Still
that.
just you two. I'm gonna play
Just
this all
us
day.
two?
You can put
Yeah.
it on 4.
Everybody pull your fingers out.
Oh. I'm like holding my breath.
See? I thinks everybody pulls their finger out. All right. Are they all lit up?
Yeah.
Now they are.
Mmm.
That's scary.
It really is.
Yeah.
Once you get bit by it once, then you're like, oh, I don't want to play again. Tiffany's
It's
trooper.
not bad. Oh, God.
You got it
Again.
twice?
Yeah.
They're all lit up. Wow.
Dear God.
You might want to get something to bite down on. Look at Eric's not looking away. It's like getting an injection.
It probably depends on how strong the batteries are too.
I just put new batteries in it.
Oh great, yeah.
Has a nuclear cell.
I'm glad I'm not in there. What in the heck?
Look at the tension building. That's excellent.
Oh yes!
Yeah, there it was.
Why is that not pointing a finger though?
Such a masochist.
Does it maybe get worse as it goes?
Does it?
I don't know.
You've never just sat and tested it for just
Over and over. I never shocked myself over and over again now.
That's twice now.
I pull my finger out.
There you go.
Whoa.
Yay.
You scared me.
Oh, that was nice. So,
Why?
stun gun operation.
Why?
Stun gun operation is even better. Stun gun operation is I took an operation game and then attached a stun gun to it. So, and it's got those little adhesive pads that you shock, like when you shock yourself.
Tens unit? Type things?
No, for like
Tens
the
unit
heart
type thing?
thing.
The little, no, not those. The little, yeah, the little,
Yeah.
For like tens unit when you go to like the
yeah, when you need, we need those kind of things.
Oh, I thought
So you
meant like little
stick
mini
them on.
ones.
So like, if we're on the same team, I'm doing the operation.
Oh my God! Why are we not playing that?
If he misses, you get
You
shocked.
get shocked, and it hurts.
God.
It's a stun gun, so it hurts.
I shake like a motherfucker.
I watched,
Steven,
I watched that video. It was fantastic.
Well,
Yes.
I just used it.
Did
I'm
you see-
sorry.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did you see
We're
Steven's?
out?
Yeah, we're out.
Did you see Steven got hit by it and he just went because it was so. He just raised his arm because he let him with it. It was awesome. All right.
Yeah,
So,
I'm with Josh.
Abyss.
He said, I just don't care about being first. So, yeah.
I'm out. That game's pretty fun just by itself. Would someone? Oh, there is a volume control on the side, and that controls the voltage.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Turn it up. Let's go.
No, we're playing this now.
We gotta hurry up and get through this game so we can
New
get back
game
to
for the
that.
day. Who can
It was all the way up.
Oh, okay.
Stun gun operation would take you off your feet if you put it on your chest, but we only put it on our arms.
We're on
And
the
the
arm.
further out,
The sensitive
It
spot.
depends
Is this
how
actually
you-
a game or is it actual? You just put a stun gun.
I have it up there if you want to play.
You just made it.
No, it's got a real stun gun, but I
But
attached
this is an
the
actual game.
The
it's
operation.
the operation game, and
No,
then
with
You
the
played
little man
Operation,
that
Too
right?
much.
Where you put you,
I've also
you try
been
to
stunned with a stun gun.
Okay.
Well, those
I-
worlds
this
are
is-
colliding.
This is exactly that, except while you're playing operations.
Except for that, the person that you hope that is on your team, you hope they do the best they can so you don't get stunned.
That's picking some steady-handed people.
Well, ironically, Brian Fiore is not very steady-handed. And
You
it-
learn these lessons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These life
No,
lessons.
Steven, that is me.
Steven played that. That was a good. That was a fun time. All right. So I'm not first. So I would assume that means you're first.
No.
I'm out. So the
No,
player
you're
on my
first.
left. No.
If no one else, I'll go first.
All
if
right.
nobody
That means
wants
it'll be
to. I don't
second.
really care.
Then we gotta go counterclockwise.
You're clockwise.
No, you cannot go counterclockwise.
All right.
So,
Let's
since you're going first and you don't have any allies in your hand, I would suggest
Populating the.
Want to go fishing?
So what are the
Yeah,
three
go fishing.
actions we can do? We
We'll
can.
go. What is it called?
It's-
Exploring.
exploring the
The
depths, consulting the council, and then recruiting.
And then recruiting.
All right, we're gonna
Lord.
explore the depths.
You have a
So-
3 pink.
And then the first choice goes to Patrick
Do you want a 3 pink for your
for one pearl.
For my only pearl,
For your only
It's a
pearl.
pretty good
I'm
card.
gonna let it.
Yeah,
I'm trying
but
to
you'll
manipulate
be
it.
next, which is a chance to
So-
get more pearls.
But well, no. If someone buys that, the next
The
card
cost
costs 2
goes up to
pearls,
2
and nobody
pearls.
has 2 pearls.
Exactly.
well,
so
I'm
what
saying if he buys one now, nobody's going to afford 2 pearls, so he's going to get a turn here rather quickly to
to
have
then.
to
With
then
no pearls.
possibly get pearls.
How do you get pearls if you don't have pearls?
Well, if you buy this from, you give her the
That's
pearl.
right. Yeah, I got it. 3 pink. I guess it's above the average. I'll take it. Probably spending for
Pearl,
all this
please.
stuff.
Yep. And kick goes to.
That's yours. Now he's out, right?
Mhm.
All right.
Those cards are hidden because you don't want people to know.
All right, next one.
But they. Oh, you mean?
Monster.
But they did know.
Hmm?
They did know. So it's.
Yeah, but we'd have to memorize them. Is what
You
you
have to
said.
memorize it.
So I can either fight this and gain a pearl.
Pearl or one of these,
Mm,
or you can keep going. That's what I was supposed to do.
I
Keep going means push it down. And
Yeah.
roll, right?
You get better rewards for
let's
the bottom.
keep going. So push down and go.
Okay. This gets pushed off.
3 pink.
So, in normal
That's a pretty good
circumstances, if
card.
anybody had 2 pearls,
Mhm.
here we go.
But nobody does.
So nobody does. So you, by default, are the only one that gets to choose. Do you want the 3 pink or do you want to keep going?
Keep going.
1
Keep
yellow.
going.
Yeah. And then otherwise, we would do it again.
4 purple.
Ooh.
That's
Blue.
nicey.
Blue indeed. 4 blue. Blue.
But now if I. Ooh.
No matter what, it now costs 2 pearls because somebody bought one for 1.
It would be for you two,
But I get it for free.
because Patrick.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Patrick went out,
I'm out.
so you can't
the
do it.
person
right.
whose turn it is doesn't have to pay.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Oh, decisions.
How do you kind of keep track of who's been
And if I
out already?
if
and
I wait
how
until
many
here-
pearls were on? You just gotta remember.
Yeah,
and if I wait until here, I get a pearl and the card.
yeah. But if it's like a 1, you have to take the 1, but you do get a pearl.
I'll just take
Yes.
4.
Yeah, I was about to say because it's 1 to 4.
Which
Fine.
ends her turn, and these go here, right?
Yep, face them.
Okay.
Face down.
I'm gonna do this.
Pink, but fine.
Sure.
right. Your turn.
So there's not really any lords you can buy with whatever number because there. So you
I'll
want
have to
or
explore the deep.
If you want to,
You could-
you can.
You
You
Pick a
could
color.
take one of those,
you
right?
can take one of those.
No, I'm out. I saw what
Okay.
those were. I saw what those were. I'm not
2 pink, babe. Want it for a pearl?
So if I don't take this right now, and somebody else does take this particular card,
Then you're out
I am out.
because you don't have
until
enough
it's
pearls
my
to
turn.
continue. Yes.
I
But
imagine
your
the
turn
game
is next.
picks up speed exponentially when people have more money.
Oh yeah. Because you're like, all right, nope, 2, nope, nope, I don't want 1, and then you just wait for the 3s, 4s, and 5s, or the color.
All
you need.
right, I'll buy it. Here you go, my friend.
Put that in that
Okay.
little slot. Not that I don't want to take it from you.
To me, for 2 pearls, I cannot afford that. You could if you wanted.
It's a 3.
Yeah.
It's a
3
spark-
red.
It's a sparkly.
3 red.
I'm good.
Would you like it for free?
Would I like it for 3?
Yeah, because it's your turn, so you get the card for free.
No.
No,
Okay.
you would get it. Oh, yeah.
No, I don't want it.
How
You
about
returning the card, so I was thinking.
I
it was
still
yours.
can't afford a 2? Would you like that one? Now you get to choose. Would you like that one for free?
No.
Okay. To me, I still cannot afford a 1 yellow. Would you like that one?
No, thank you.
Both of us are. I'm gonna have to bite down on this next one, whatever it is, because I don't want you to go pearl.
I assume you're passing.
No,
on
you're
this.
the only person that can.
You're the
get
only one
pearl.
that can get it.
Oh, this is your last shot to get one, and if that passes around, it's just that that's his
Well,
last.
no,
shot.
the only
He would
person
still
that can
get
get the pearl.
He
is
would still
him.
get the pearl, but I could get the card still.
No, then you replace it and he does another card. And then
So whoever gets that card gets the pearl.
if you make it to here and it's your turn, you take whatever's there
What if
and
it's
you
not
get the
your
pearl.
turn?
So
What if
you may
it's
wanna
his
bite
turn,
down.
but
No.
she gets the card?
That's what I'm
from
saying.
him?
You-
She can still get the card, just not the pearl.
So
Correct.
this, okay, alright.
Because we refill, we
Gotcha.
swap
I
out
see.
cards.
A 1 blue.
Oh,
I
jeez.
still cannot afford 2. Would you like the 1? Would you like the free 1?
I'll take the pearl, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So this is gonna go here, and she can take this if she wants, right? A 2 blue.
No, I'm good.
And I can also
It's
take
free.
that.
You
Yeah.
and
You have to take it 'cause
at
it's your
this point.
turn.
Fine, I'll take it.
You get
Yes,
a
you
pearl
do get a pearl.
and a blue 2.
Yeah.
And then these
I already
all
took the
go
pearl.
here.
Quit looking at my cards. I see you there. I know I see you. I see you.
Is it public knowledge how many cards are in each stack?
Or
do you have to remember
I mean, not really supposed to, but yeah, it's fine. I mean, you can't. You can obviously tell that's 2.
They said you could count them, but you can't look at what's under there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. So it's Babe's turn.
Because there's no way to really hide how many's in there.
Babe.
So take
So would I
Tiffany's
like a
turn.
1 blue for 1? I would not like a 1 blue for 1.
Oh, you can put this one face up.
Oh, the monster.
Yeah.
Would you like a free 1?
No.
Okay. A 2 red. I would not like a 2 red for 1.
Out.
No, thank you.
A 2 yellow. I'm still passing on the 2 yellow.
Okay.
Pass on the 2 yellow.
Pass.
A 2.
God.
That looks like anything.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
2,
that
2
is
wild.
expansion.
Okay. Never mind that one.
There's
Sorry about the expansion.
Nothing to see
Pause.
here.
Oh, same.
Yep.
Same. Same.
Ooh,
Looks like that
shuffle
needs to
page.
shuffle.
1 pink. I will pass on 1 pink.
Done.
See, if I take it, I can rob you of your pearl.
Her.
I can rob you
Well,
of
no,
No
because
affiliation cards.
we'll flip out another one for 2.
Oh, yes, I'm looking at it.
For 2 pearls.
I think it's 10.
You know what I mean? Until
Yeah.
it fills up.
Alright, I'll pass.
Pass.
All right, and finally, nope. Monster. Babe, would you like to take 2 pearls, a pearl and one of those, or 2 of
I don't
those?
think I have a choice, do I?
Yeah,
No, you have a
because
choice.
you can say no and it just moves down.
Yes.
But there's nowhere to keep filling.
That
No,
comes off.
yeah, it comes off.
Oh.
If you do take the reward, it does end your turn. I did confirm that.
How do you denote I got
So
a
I
key?
wouldn't get a card.
Are there keys?
Yes, there are keys.
Gotcha.
Doesn't usually come into play very often.
Right? I wouldn't get a card if I fought the guy.
Right.
Right.
If you just take that, you're done. My turn.
No, I want to take it off and keep going.
Okay. Then drop him down 1 level. And now it is a 3 red. Would I like a 3 red for 1?
No, that's me.
No, it's still up there. It's just that if you're the one that takes it, you get a pearl.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I think I'll take that for 1 pearl. So there you go.
It's yours. And then the next
Oh,
card.
sorry. Those
You
are
thought
not
she was-
yours.
She don't-
Oh, a 4 green.
Ooh.
Would you like a 4 green for 2?
Round 2.
Yes, I would.
Now you have bunches of pearls.
Oh,
Here.
that's for me.
Okay, moving
Everybody's
on.
out. Might as well
Would
get
you
rid of
like
the
a
card.
2 red for 3? You don't have 3, do you?
I do not.
Okay.
So you get a 2
You get
and
that.
another pearl.
And a pearl.
Somebody's got all
You
the
are
pearls.
pearl rich.
Money bags.
Alright, that is
Pearl.
blue, pink,
You get
Red.
access to nitrous?
yellow.
I mean, I
Just
use
kidding.
it.
Just-
I use it for patience.
Oh. Patient walks in, you're like, alright, sit down.
So,
So
Have
it
you guys
is.
heard of a movie called Little Shop of Horrors?
Yes, I have.
I need my gas.
What about
I use
National
it.
Velvet?
We use nitrous legally. I will say on.
Let me
Put it on
ask
camera.
you something. Does this scare you?
Real quick, would you mind reading what these effects are for me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Get the glasses.
Bifocals. The healer. Take the ally of your choice from the discard.
These are allies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which right now is just. Well, I thought it was just
Anything.
monsters.
Monsters and expansion. Remember when you buy lords.
Oh,
Mine and the
got
rest-
you. It goes into the
Yeah, the
discard.
rest get discarded.
The Vigil. Take the corresponding Sentinel token and place it on a free area. Gain 1 Nebulous.
Yeah, that's expansion too.
So you don't gain a Nebulous with this
So
one.
should we take that one out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. We're getting an eye on you.
Well, should it
Erock.
technically do that?
I think we're just filling in the hole that wasn't.
Yeah, it's just to fill in holes anyway.
You
Alright,
do,
uh,
or you
point
can
of
pick from
order.
any spot.
When it has a
It just slides down.
Okay.
when it has an arrow, that's a one time. Is it
Sometimes.
immediate? So I can't hold on to it.
No.
So like the one that would give you something out of a discard, there's absolutely no reason at all to take that right now.
Well, unless you just want victory points.
The next
Understood.
one's a 9 victory point. It's the Peddler, and you gain 2 pearls. One-time effect. That's a fantastic card.
8 only green.
Yeah.
8 points only green.
Or pearls.
Alright.
Green and pearls.
The Hypnotist.
2 pearls for 2.
During each opponent's turn. During each opponent's turn, you can purchase 2 allies. So that's pretty solid. And that's a
Okay.
global. That's a
Forever.
permanent.
Oh, and the key.
And a key.
Yeah.
6 victory points. The Assassin. The Assassin. Each of your opponents must turn 1 Lord of your choice 90 degrees. You have to tap a Lord of your choice. That Lord counts only for IP.
Yep.
IP? What's IP?
Same thing.
VP?
Yeah.
Why didn't they just say VP?
You mean its effect does not count, right?
Correct.
Gotcha.
You tap it. The Hunter. 6 victory points. Steal a random monster token from the opponent of your choice. How do you get a monster?
That's those, right?
Oh, yeah.
So if you decide to buy a ward, then you forgo flipping and exploring.
Yes. It's one action, one action, one action.
The Miller. He's only 10 victory points. He does nothing. I assume he mills.
Okay,
Only
I'm
10.
going fishing. It is my turn. There is a 1 green.
I don't have any pearls.
No pearls. You want 1 green for
No,
1
I do
pearl?
not.
Nope.
To steal.
3 yellow. No, you have nothing. Would you like a 3 yellow for 1? Would you like a 3 yellow for 1?
Yeah, I'll take one.
You are now out. 2 green. Would you like a 2 green for 2? You don't have any. Would you like a 2 green for 2?
2. Damn. No, I'll pass.
You're out. I will also pass. A 2 yellow. Would you like a 2 yellow for 2?
No, no way.
Me too. How about a 4 green? Would you like a 4 green for 2? Actually, you
Take
bought
those.
1 too. Where did yours go? Into the middle. Getting pearl rich. There you go. So now it is just me, right? Because you don't have any
Yeah.
pearls. Ooh, a monster.
It's a monster.
I'll drop it and keep going. And a 3 yellow, or whatever happens to be next and a pearl. I think I'll take whatever happens to be next and a pearl, and that's going to be a 5 red and a pearl. Nice, nice.
Very nice.
He was very lucky.
He is very lucky.
That's true. I cannot
He
deny
has
that.
you.
It's true.
See, proof. Okay, back to you. Your turn.
I'm going to use. So
You're
if
claiming
I
something?
wanted to purchase this, I just need a green of some sort.
No, you need
Of
8.
8
value.
value of
What?
green.
So
8.
it could be.
So
yeah,
it has
so
to be
All green.
So it could be 2 4s or a 5 and a 3, but
I
all green.
gotcha. Okay.
Would you like
Because
to
it doesn't have the little gray thing
Okay.
up top.
All right.
Whereas the other, well, not all of them. This one has a gray thing, so that's between 2 colors. That
The-
one does not,
the
so that's
assassin.
all red.
God, he doesn't
Okay.
even seem that good.
Then we're gonna go exploring.
Okay. For
Forget
1
about
pearl, would you like a 4 pink?
Ooh, I do like the pink. Stop it.
PG-13.
Well, why did you say?
I'm out of pearls. I can't do shit.
Oh.
Yes, thank you. Who's it going to?
Your turn.
Oh. There you go.
There you go, babe. You don't have any pearls?
I'm pearlless.
Alright, so for 2 pearls, would I like a 4 yellow?
Oh, that seems like a good one. You should get it. I would get it if I were you.
I would get it if I
Yeah, I
were
would
you.
too.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, because I pay you pearls.
Oh well, no, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking it's a good deal.
Okay, so it's just you now.
All right.
Would you like this one?
No.
Would you like this one?
No.
Would you like this one?
Ooh.
A 4 pink.
What's the healer special ability? Take
Yeah, I'll take the 4.
ally of your choice
From the discards, which there aren't any yet because nobody's bought a Lord.
Yeah, but it's a one-time use. You
Took that
can use
one?
it anytime,
Okay.
right?
I don't know. You said instant,
No, you have to use it right
The
away.
arrows are instant.
but there's nothing. There's no allies in the Discord.
Yeah, so it's useless.
Correct.
You
So
burn
you
it.
Victory
would
points.
lose it.
You would lose the effect. You'd still get the right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, 2
It
days.
is. Yes.
7th Lord ends the game, or we run out of Lords in the deck, which never really happens. And then the active player completes their turn, and then everybody else gets one last turn.
Okay.
All right.
At the end, once somebody has 7
Yes. And
Lords.
as far as I know, there's no hand limit for now.
For now?
For the allies.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
For now.
That was your turn, right?
Yes.
So your turn. Do you want to go fishing? You want to grab a stack, or you want to buy a Lord?
It doesn't cost me anything to grab a stack, right?
Nope.
Give me the green.
You got it. Babe, do you want to go fishing? Do you want to grab a
I
stack?
just took the green. Oh, you were talking to her.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay, would I like a 4 red for 1 pearl? Man, that's a lot of red.
You could get the assassin, which I think is a crappy card.
What does he do?
It's a 10, but you tap
Oh,
somebody
everybody
and they
else.
lose their special ability.
And like, if I got it right now, nobody else has one anyway. So
Just a little
big deal.
foreshadowing. There are special abilities you definitely want to turn off.
What's the hunter?
You steal a monster token from the opponent of your choice.
And nobody has one of those
No.
anyway.
As of now.
But it has an arrow, so it's
You know, I'm
immediate,
gonna
right?
pass on the 1 pearl for 4. Would you like the 4 red for 1 pearl?
That's a solid choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Did anybody
good.
ever watch the skit on Saturday Night Live many years ago, maybe before your time, called The Ladies' Man?
Yes.
Every time she says yes, it reminds me of The Ladies' Man. Yeah. Yeah, that is correct. I would. Ooh,
that is
Ooh, it's a lady.
That was a
3 blue.
Very
I got
good
the 3
one.
blue
Would
for
you like the
2.
rest?
No. You're out. You want a 3 blue for 2 pearls? You have no
Pearls.
pearls. Do you want the 3 blue
that
for
was a great movie.
Just-
No.
What was he? It was Will Ferrell oiling himself up
Two
with big
blue.
like
Pass.
in every scene.
Pass.
You
sure you
suck.
don't want to get
Pass. 4 yellow for 2 pearls. 4 yellow for 2 pearls.
So if you purchase one of these dudes, one of your lords, which I hate to use, but one of these lords of acid, you can. They're exposed. People get to see them all the time.
Yeah. All right. I'll do it.
As is your affiliated ally.
Okay. So just you, babe.
Yep.
Do you want that one? 1
What is
red.
it? No.
Would you like 3 yellow?
No, she'll take
No.
the
Then you will get a 3 pink and a
Yay,
pearl.
that's what I wanted.
Somebody else is
Don't
very
forget
good.
the pearl.
And a pearl.
These stacks are getting pretty big here.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take this massive stack of yellows. Your turn.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
All
Use
right.
me.
Yep. Exactly.
This is a fun game. I know that I like a game when I think to myself, please hurry the fuck up. I want to take my turn. That's how I know that
The-
it's good.
The biggest problem I have with games are if I enjoy the people I'm playing with, I literally can play with dog shit on a table. Right, and-
Have you though?
Oh, yeah, oh yes.
More than one occasion.
I've played games that I played with a group that I kind of like these guys. Let me play this game. I played it with them and gone, this game's a bust. What was I thinking the first
Yeah.
15 times I played it? And
I was obviously wrong all those times I was having
All those
fun.
other times.
Yeah, that's why when we talked about it, you guys hadn't played it. I was like, you guys will like this game. And these cards,
Did this make your
Did you
auction
just-
list?
I don't think so. I've had this.
Just curious.
Very hard to get expansions, but
Kinda
these
like the
introduce
auction
black
list.
pearls, which get you negative.
I'll just take
Victory
the
And,
purple stack.
and a little Johnny Depp.
oh, actually, I think we
Black
dubbed
spot.
that pink.
Oh, pink.
I think we dubbed it the pink stack.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's purple there, but it's pink on the cards.
What's this? Is this like these?
Same.
Those are pink.
Yes.
Okay.
Or purple.
Well, you can
whatever.
see the symbol on there too.
Okay, that works. Jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
Yeah.
All right, that was her turn. Your turn. You want to take a stack, go fishing, or buy
I
a
think I'm going
lord?
to claim my lord and get a little cash. So I lose my... Oh, wait.
Right.
Yeah. I lose my 4.
Who you trying to get?
I'm getting the peddler.
Okay.
So I got to pay 8.
All
You
green.
can, you, You can severely
These are the ones you're
overpay
paying.
something.
And then you
4,
keep-
6, 8. You keep the 2
Yep.
with it, and
Mhm.
these get discarded. And now there are
And then the effect
cards
goes
in
off.
the discard,
There's a 4 in there too.
and you get 2 pearls.
I'll take them.
Slides down.
Babe's turn.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, not until it hits the bumper.
Yeah.
Right.
Or you pay a pearl.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pay these 3, which means I keep this one for this one.
That is the.
The hypnotist. During each opponent's turn, I can purchase 2.
Oh, you're eyeballing that.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
this is why. Don't forget your effect in there.
No.
Don't forget your effect on
It's
your
all
lord.
right.
The effect of my lord is 2 pearls.
I get them now.
Oh, they're here.
Oh, I can't see it. Oh, he's hiding
I'm
his
hiding my
pearls.
pearls.
Oh
I'll
my
take
gosh.
another.
Breaking the
I
rules.
don't want everyone to see my pearls.
Ooh.
Yeah, all right.
He's taking- breaking the rules.
So I'll use the 4 on it. And I'll drop my 5.
One more and we refill.
Everyone's popping lords.
So whoever takes from this one gets 2 pearls also.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Any one of them, or that one
No, that
specifically?
particular one.
No order.
Any
Oh.
one of them will get you 2 pearls at this
okay.
point. Okay.
Hmm.
so it's gonna cost 7, but okay. I'm gonna buy this one. I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, so I assign the 3 to that and discard that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get to take an ally of my choice from the, and I get 2 pearls. Let's see.
You're gonna take my green 4, aren't you?
There's a 5 in there too.
Is there a 5? You donated a 5.
I did.
So there's 2 5s in there, probably.
I paid a 4. I overpaid. I paid a 4 and a 5 for this one.
Yeah, it's 10 victory points, so we gotta keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Everyone
I'm at
lets-
4.
Everyone wants to keep an eye on Erock. He
Yeah.
apparently is cheating.
And then we refill.
All
That's-
the way,
that's,
right?
That's a good idea. We should refill.
We should
Exactly.
refill.
So,
Point of note, this is 5 different colors, but it has 3 keys. So you will get a location automatically. Immediately.
I just really love doing this.
That's what everybody ends up doing.
All right. If you wouldn't mind, could you read the 4 that just came out for me? And everybody at home.
you're assuming I can read. Just making it all up as we go. The Liberator. I was gonna say a different name, but it's the Liberator. Free 1 for your lords, which have been assigned to control a location. Free one of your lords. So you get to pull a lord off a location.
Is that
It's a one-time
immediate?
use. It's worth 8 victory points. It costs 9 blue and something.
Oh, that's how you get the power back on somebody when you.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
This guy's worth 4 victory points. He's the Highwayman, which is ironic because it's underwater. When an opponent gains 2 or more pearls, take a pearl from them. That is particularly nasty.
That's awful.
This is one
And
of the
that's
ones that
always.
that's a global,
Oh my
a
god.
permanent effect.
I don't want any of you to have that, so I feel like we need to hurry.
The Magician. I'm just kidding. It's the Master of Magic, which you should have gotten
No,
from
spells.
Yes, I should've known that.
spells.
He's
The
back.
Master of Spells. When you recruit
The
spells
Digitian.
are magic.
Press the
Uh,
digitator.
I remember you digitated me once. You used the whole digit though. I didn't know that.
Was it a 1 banger or a 2 banger?
you know that's personal.
Because
When
nothing
you
up to that
recruit-
point was.
I know, right?
When you recruit, affiliate the ally of your choice
Ooh.
from among those used.
That's an
That's
ongoing
nice.
ability, right?
That's also nasty. Yeah, that's a permanent effect.
What is it? There's some stuff you want
Cost 10.
to have a key. as
Require 3 colors. One's purple. Only 6 victory points. I guess that's how they balance all that out.
well? Oh, it has a key on there too. So
It's got a key. This one's got 3 keys, 5 victory points. The Hermit. Draw 1 location and place it under your control. Oh, that's a one-time effect, but pretty cool.
yeah, because it has the 3 keys on there.
That's pretty solid. These are getting better. The Assassin, which we already talked about, who doesn't do much,
And the hunter as well.
and the Hunter.
Cool. I believe it's your turn.
Yes.
She triggered the cascade.
I'm sure you all figure out too that all the colors have like different types of abilities. The yellow is like victory points, and the red is very aggressive. Because I know we're all fans of Take That.
It's like magic. I do enjoy Take That. I enjoy giving her once in a while. I'm gonna go fishing.
Yes. That means I get to fish first.
Go fish.
Yeah, you're
Okay. Would you like a 5 blue for 1
Yeah, I
pearl?
think I will.
Actually, you don't need.
Kind of a.
Nope.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Would I like a monster? Would you like to cash out?
Would I like a monster?
It's your turn?
No, it's my turn.
No, but it's his turn. But you said, would I like a monster?
No. You
No.
said would you?
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
Okay. Alright, would you like
So I get a key plus.
Pearl or a monster token.
Which is just straight victory points.
Street.
And another 1 to 3 for the
Yeah.
monster tokens.
Or, yep.
And what do the keys do again? They unlock. I spend the key to
Those.
unlock one of
As
those.
soon as you get your third key, location tile.
And how
And you
valuable are
lose-
these locations?
The 3 keys.
In-game victory points. Like
Oh,
this
you
one
lose
is the
the-
Abyss.
You lose the lords of the keys. The
Anyone that has a
powers.
key on it, yes, the powers.
No, what if you get the card that lets you get a location? You don't have to have the keys or anything.
Yeah, because it
for
always has 3.
All
It already has
to.
3 already.
And which lord gets assigned to that?
That
one.
one, yeah.
Okay.
Because it has 3 on it. For instance, the Abyss is 2 victory points for each guild you have at least 1 lord from. So multiple colors get you 2 points. So it's up
Seems
to
like
10.
something that would be more valuable later.
Yeah, and all in-game victory points.
Let's slide it up 1. Thank you. Thank you, team.
would
Team
you
effort.
like I
Go
guess this
team,
is
go.
me
Yep.
for 2 pearls, but I don't have 2 pearls. Would you like a 5 green
What
for
about
2
me?
pearls? Oh,
You
you
already
already
bought it.
you bought one. Oh, you can buy 2. Would you like a 5
Is
green
that an
for 2
unlimited
pearls?
ability?
You can purchase 2 allies.
Holy smokes.
Yes, I would. Like that.
That's a just
I can't get my
complete.
hand back. So who do these go to you?
Now you are done.
Now I'm done.
I
Now
don't
no
have
one's gonna
any
buy anything
pearls.
because they're 3.
Monster, would you want to cash out or do you want to go again?
For 2 keys.
2 keys and 2 pearls.
No, a
Nope.
key and
Well, go again for 2 keys, I mean.
right. Bump it gets you 2 keys
Yeah.
if you were to get it the
If
next
you
time.
Yeah, but I lose the lord affiliated with the. Right?
No, if you do, it's anytime you get 3 keys. So if you just have like 3 random keys, that get you a location as well.
And you don't
just
have
try
to
get-
assign a lord. You don't
Yeah.
have to assign a lord to it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's just 3 random keys.
Yes.
I'll take a key and 2 pearls, actually.
Pearls.
So this gets discarded, and that ends his turn.
Yes.
Babe's turn.
Babe,
You got enough core. And then that slides back up to the top.
is this a limited asset or are we allowed to
Oh,
pull
because he
in
cashed it out.
I've never seen that run out. So
any piece? Well, you're about to.
if you have all those pearls,
I think I'm gonna go fishing, please.
Okay. I don't have any pearls anyway.
What do I get a key, right?
yes, you do get a key.
Excellent.
And also an option of buying a 1 yellow for a pearl. Would you like a 1 yellow?
I'm gonna pass on the 1 yellow for a
Is that
pearl.
the one you want?
Nope.
How about a 4 red for a pearl?
It's pretty good. It's a pretty sexy number there.
Yeah, I'll take that.
If you weren't, I was going to.
Your turn.
Who am I paying? Oh,
Me.
okay. Okay.
Okay. For 2 pearls, still don't have any pearls. Do you want that for 2 pearls?
No, thank you.
Would you like that for 2 pearls? Another 1 red. We have
No,
1
no,
yellow,
thank-
1 blue, and 1
I'll,
red.
I'll pass.
No, thank you.
How about another 1 red for 2 pearls?
No, I think that's a little pricey.
No, thank you.
How about a 1 green?
Oh
Do you want it?
No.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Alright, I'm going to buy one of the lords.
Oh, my lords.
I'm going to take the highwayman. He's going to cost 9.
Ah.
So I'm going to go 3,
Alright.
6, 9.
What's the one that taps people?
They're all
Is it the
threes.
assassin?
The taxes, yeah, the highwayman.
I'm going to use the red on this one. And
Does he
discard
get,
these
anytime
2,
we get 2
3
pearls, he
yellows.
steals a pearl
That's
from us.
this one, the highwayman.
Yeah, so we need to tap that. I wanted to tap yours. That didn't make it. I wanted to shift yours 90 degrees. Not that sounds much better.
I am over
Your
here
turn.
checking
Oh,
the
wait.
chat,
I'm
people.
gonna put all these back.
A little bit behind, but let
Going
me know if you have any
to
questions or
purchase
anything.
The assassin.
I am monitoring the
Oh.
chat.
I know.
Did you want to tap mine? These effects already used.
Well, it says each of your opponents must turn one lord of your choice 90 degrees.
Nah, mine doesn't.
I assume it's gonna
Each
be
of
the
them?
one that's
Oh,
got
that's
Each
awesome.
pearls.
opponent.
Oh, nice move. Thank you.
So I'm gonna buy that.
Only about 12-second delay here. So.
And
That's
well, I'm overpaying
really
for it, but
fast.
I'm gonna attach my 4 to that, and the 4 and 5 are gonna
We
go.
have an excellent connection.
I assume you're gonna tap mine because this it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, so we'll tap that one.
Should be.
Sorry.
It should be 5G.
Oh, like
Steven says this is abysmal.
Rude.
It's a this. Yeah. Okay, that was her turn. Your turn.
I got a lot of pearls.
Boo to that pun.
The assassin took care of my problems.
Oh, you know what? So I could have used, instead of using all 3 cards, I could have just used 2 pearls, huh?
Mm-hmm.
In the
Yeah.
future. Okay.
Do you want to have done that?
It's alright. No,
It-
because I already did it.
It
I'm
just
cool to-
happened.
I think we could back that up if you wanted to.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
up?
put in 2 4s
Yeah, and 2
and
pearls.
2 pearls and
Okay.
take your 5 back.
Sorry. Yeah. Thank you.
Smart.
I forgot about that rule.
No, that's
I
alright.
remember you
Yeah.
doing that.
Let's go fishing.
Okay, babe, you want a 3 green for a pearl.
So next time if you use your it's only been 1 point difference.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but then I wouldn't have my 5 anymore.
I'm just saying,
I did.
so you know.
Would I like a 1 green for 2? I don't have any anyway. Would you?
Oh.
You don't have 2, correct?
No, I don't.
I'll
Want that one?
pass.
Monster. Oh, that's true. Right, you're still alive. Sorry with your special. Oh no, you're tapped. You don't get to do it anyway.
What?
Would you like one of these or move on?
Oh,
It's 1 pearl or one of these.
I have seen.
I'll just take a monster token. Sure.
Okay,
Your turn is over.
you are done. I'm gonna take this. Oh, not my turn.
Okay.
You go.
You can
Right? That was your turn. Yes, I bought a thing. You didn't there. I'm not gonna take all the blues on my turn. So just do
I honestly was going to do that.
Foreshadowing.
There's just
Wait,
so many
how did
blues.
I get, how
That's-
did I get
I channeled
to
you.
choose that?
Just instead of going fishing,
You did the monster.
choose.
But
to-
I used up my turn to purchase.
No, you went
It's
fishing.
already
You
been
fought a
around.
monster.
You
got,
purchased last round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we already went all the way through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, y'all were fast. Okay.
Well, when people have money, it
okay,
goes
yeah,
quick.
wow. Alright.
Wait, actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that seemed really
I don't
quick.
think I had a turn since you tapped my guy.
Yeah,
Oh, alright.
so we should put those back out.
Whose turn is this? It's your turn.
There's no way we went through that because
Right?
I haven't been
Oh,
asked
yeah, it
that
would
many
have to be
times
my
to
turn.
purchase.
It would have to be my turn. And then the monster didn't trigger for her. And I didn't ask for the thing. Alright, so that should work out fine. That's good. We should be good.
So it is my
Yeah,
turn?
no,
Wait,
it's
no,
your
it's
turn.
my turn.
Because we just did. Remember, you paid the pearl to get your guy
Yeah.
back. That was your turn.
Yeah. You just didn't get this.
Okay, wait.
On your turn, remember you paid the pearl.
Right, I know,
so
but
the-
but we're saying that it's already all the way back to
no,
me
it's
again.
not. No, it's
No,
Patrick's
it's
Right,
turn.
so I shouldn't have been able to fight that monster.
Correct.
So,
Right. So
It was
you
Patrick's
give your
decision.
token back.
yeah, it's back.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we're good. So I'm just gonna grab all the blue.
Okay.
Would you pass me the blue?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, thank you.
I was like, man, that's
Technically, those should be back on top.
What
The
should be?
monster.
The
Yeah.
monster and the card.
What
Is
was
that we're fine with that, right?
Yeah.
Go
Didn't
back on
somebody
top.
buy one of those cards?
I just
You
bought
did.
one.
You bought one from one, didn't you?
I bought a card for. I
Like
bought
just
a
now.
3 green.
Who did you pay the pearl to?
Red.
3? No, you didn't just give me 3.
I
Oh,
might have-
you paid me.
No,
she
I
could have
paid
paid
you
me
1.
You could pay me 1.
Well, you kept the card.
Oh, right, because he didn't go fishing. He took a stack of cards.
So do you get this back?
Yes. And we're just gonna shuffle them in.
So what do I do with this? Oh, I just keep it.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah, that was yours.
All right. Now it's your turn because he
Okay.
took a stack of blue.
And I'm like, that was really fast. Like, how is it already back to me?
Something happened.
Okay.
We took it back.
People
We
don't have
took
money,
it
but
back.
I'm looking. I'm like, you got a ton. She got a ton. All right, I was
She's
confused.
got a little. She's got a little.
Never played. Yes, new troll. I have those as well. you watched the previous videos, the Cosmic Encounter is on my list. Still have not played 8 years later.
Can you hand me the pink one, please? Thank you.
What game did you play using the components? Yes, Steven, I brought this for you, so you could play, but we will make up that
The
later.
Hunter, yeah, the last one.
It's good victory points, but I don't think I like the special. What's the special ability?
Steal a random monster token from the opponent of your choice.
Useless at the moment.
Okay,
Yes,
so I'm
that
gonna go
also
fishing.
says.
Okay, I don't have any pearls. Would you like a 1 pink for 1?
No.
No. Why would you take a 1 pink for 1?
That's a really great question.
Well, it's for free, but
Well, some of them are requirements too, remember?
Yeah.
There's technically no pink in the council.
Yeah, I'll take 1 pink for 1 for free.
okay. My turn. I'll take all the reds. Your turn.
Alright.
I think happy hour is going to start after this game.
You know, This- the staff here, the alcohol is fantastic. The prices are, you can't beat the prices. No, there's no way. I will guarantee you can't beat the prices. The staff is a little lackluster here.
Question.
They're a
So
little
when we're going
slow.
to score these, if I have another pink as my affiliated card,
Okay.
I would only count the highest of the pinks.
Yes.
But if I, but this lore doesn't matter.
The Lord, you're still going to get the victory points.
Okay.
You're just going to
Alright,
discard all
then
the low number allies. I'll take your offer, sir.
All right.
Will
so
you- do you
I'm
mind
going
serving
to
yourself?
Purchase this one.
For free? I think I can.
For free, you should.
I think I can.
And anything is.
Five,
The only thing I
nine,
would
so I've got
ask
three.
is if you take
I've
the
got my
Crown
pink,
XR
and then
or
the two other ones.
or the Pirate, you have to drink
then
it
I'm
straight.
gonna
You can't put a
attach my
mixer in it.
side
But
to
anything
that.
else is.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to attach.
There's 2 liquors that are really, really high
Yeah.
end.
And
They're under the bar.
that's it.
Both of them are dark liquor. I got vodka. I got gin.
Do you get 2 pearls because you took
Hit
the
that
one
kettle
that spawned
one.
the 2 pearls?
I think.
Beat that kettle 1 like it owes you money.
Hey, Jim Jam. I think it's only. Since I took this one, do I get 2 pearls,
No,
or it's
slide
only
down.
it slides
Oh,
down?
okay.
Okay, yeah, so it's the next one.
That's the one I wanted.
Yeah, me too. That's why I got this pink one. 'Cause I need... No, it's a good card.
Who'd you take?
I got the recruiter or the master of magic or prestidigitation, whatever we want to call it today. But when I recruit, I can affiliate whichever ally I want. So,
I would have taken the Highwayman.
but I already have a red 4 here, and if I put a 5 here, my 4 won't count anymore.
Yeah, but every time someone gets 2 pearls, which is gonna happen more and more often, I think, you get one of them if you took the Highwayman. Just,
Because it frees everybody.
I'm not trying to.
Which red one?
The Highwayman.
Well, no, she
No.
just took the Lord from here. She doesn't get to steal someone else's
No,
Lord.
I don't get to steal. No, I can
Oh.
affiliate. So for mine, I put a 5, a 4, and a 1 to add up to 10. So
That one
this
allows
lets
you to
me,
choose
instead
whichever
of putting
one
the
you want.
1 attached to it, I got to pick. But I didn't want to put my 5 red because I already have a red 4 attached here, and I want those to count at the end. So
Is
I
that-
attached my green.
Is that forever or just for that card?
It's forever.
Forever,
Is it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't
It's there's no arrow on it, so
Yeah, that's why it's only 6 points. And it has a
Gotcha.
key on there, I believe, too.
oh.
So you get a key. Take a key.
No, that counts as the key.
Oh, you don't take
And
a key.
if she were to take a land, it would cover that up.
Cover the power.
Oh, yeah.
Environment.
Environment?
Location.
Yes.
But if I burn 3, if I don't have anything with the key and I burn 3 of these
You
keys,
just get it
I
without
get it.
having to
Alright.
cover anything up.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
So that was your turn buying that,
I'm
correct?
done.
Your turn.
It's not
that
good
was
for
what
you.
I was gonna buy.
What?
Because if you get any 2 keys, it would cover that up. So.
I just won't get keys.
Good luck with that.
Well, if you just took straight keys,
You'll still
once you
count.
get to 3, you have to get a land.
In any form, yep.
But if you don't have a card with a key, that doesn't get covered up.
Yep.
But I could probably use it 2 more times, maybe.
That's how they
Well,
equal
you
out
might
the
be able to use
power.
it a lot.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh well.
But if it's your last lord, it doesn't really matter either. See, the game's over.
I'm gonna go fishing.
Babe, would you like a 2 pink for 1 pearl?
No, thank you.
No.
Would
That's the
you
question.
like a 4 blue for 1 pearl?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't want to, so just so you know. Or I'm trying to manipulate you. One of the
No,
two.
that's fine. Yeah, I'll.
Oh, him. Right.
Oh,
I'll take it. Yes, excellent.
thank you.
Throw a 5
Okay.
now. Throw me a big fat 5.
Would you like a 2 yellow for 2 pearls?
No, thank you.
Would you like a 2 red for 2 pearls?
No, thank you.
No.
Would you like a 2 pink for 2 pearls?
No, thank you.
You, sir,
It's usually
get a
you.
3 green and a pearl.
I can buy that first if I
Oh,
want.
yeah, I
Yes,
guess
you
so.
can.
Would you like a 3 green for 2 pearls?
No.
You get a 3 green and a pearl. These are down here.
What? I
But
want to
I
hear
wanna
this
be
story
offered.
sometime, Steven. Who is this person teaching
Get
you
this to
this?
the insert.
Okay, now your turn,
I
babe.
was flexible with Monopoly. Monopoly rules
I
are
want
very
to pay
flexible.
a thing to refill all the lords.
It's just 1.
1 pearl gives you 1 lord. Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No.
Yeah, take that back.
I don't like any of those.
That's a good economy.
I'm gonna
1
take
for
a
1.
stack or go fishing.
You can
Look at all
pay.
these cards.
You can pay 2 pearls for 2 lords.
Or 3 pearls.
I don't. For
We
3
could pay
lords.
5 pearls.
Hold on, let me double check. Okay, you may choose to pay 1 pearl to the treasury to add 1 lord. Oh, yeah, as many times as you want.
Well, it's someone else to
You just keep stacking allies until somebody buys.
What is the hermit?
You need 1 of each
Location.
color up to 10, and you get a location.
Does it cover up this one?
No, I think
No,
it covers
because
it.
it already
Oh,
has.
it's.
It only.
How do you?
It already has 3 keys on it.
So we automatically.
It does it itself.
So you get 3 keys and the location, or just a location?
The 3 keys become the
The
location.
location.
Yeah, that's how it works. You can know
That's
that
kind of a
fine.
weird.
It's a
way
weird-
to roll.
You have
But
5
let's see how
different
these
things.
And you get
locations
2
work.
pearls.
Alright, you can choose whichever one of these ones you want to stash. I would go with the green, I guess. Because
Fine.
you already have a pink. You can only score 1 pink.
You're not supposed to look at her cards.
But she paid with these.
Oh, you're not supposed to look at the card she has in her hand. Tried to throw me, didn't you?
Did
And
you
then-
get 2 pearls?
Okay,
Yeah.
Alright, so,
So-
this gets bumpered out, right?
yeah,
Sorry.
you fill that up. How locations goes is you can pick one of the face-up ones,
Uh huh.
or you can choose 1, 2, 3, or 4 from the top and choose one of those.
Oh, that's right. I look and then I decide if I want that one or not.
The grower. That's mine.
Actually, it's not one at a time. It's you choose 1, 2, 3, or 4, and then we show you that, and you have to choose one of those, and the rest get this.
So why would I ever pick 1 instead of 4?
Because that's the only one that you get to see, I guess.
No, you can see all 4. The thing is, the ones that don't get chosen go face up, and then the next person.
More options for everybody else.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know why
I
they
don't
made
care
that rule, but
I like it. I think it's a good mechanism.
I'll look through 4.
I guess the thing is because you can't pick. If you choose the 4, you can't choose one of the face-up ones.
While you're choosing,
Yes.
I'm gonna bark out what the new cards are.
Cool.
The grower,
Not the short.
not the ship.
Okay.
7 victory points, cost 9. At least one of them gotta be yellow,
And it's a key.
and it comes with a key. 3 victory points is the elder. Draw 3 locations. Place 1 under your control using the key from this lord. Oh, because it's a 3 keyer. And make the other 2 available. That's interesting. So you don't get the regular trigger. 4 victory points. The Watcher, which is a fantastic show on Netflix, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Take the corresponding Sentinel token
The
and
Witcher?
place it on a free area. Gain 1 nebulous.
That is one of the expansions.
Toss it, right?
Refill.
Reload. 4 victory points is the Tamer. When your opponents fight a monster, ooh, this is a permanent effect. They earn the reward
Yeah.
from the previous monster track
Yep.
space.
Ooh.
It's controversial. The slaver. You really shouldn't have that on there. 5 victory points. During your turn, you can discard 1 ally from your hand to gain 2 pearls. I don't know if I like that. Oh, it's permanent, so you can do it at any time you want. And the other one's the vibrator and the hunter.
Vibrator? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And this is on me now, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna buy the grower. That's 9 points of yellow and something else. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4,
And you
5.
Now you've
6,
opened yourself
7,
up to the key situation.
8, 9. And it doesn't matter because I have higher numbers of both of these, so I'll just take that one. And yes, I have 2 keys right now.
Going for the victory points.
I thought you put the lowest number of the color.
You're right. So it'll be a 1, which is also fine.
Thank you for keeping an eye on him. You gotta watch that.
Did you have multiple colors at once?
Yeah, it was all reds and yellows.
You might want to. Oh, it's just.
I
all-
already-
Just
I
reds
already
and
have
yellows?
reds and yellows,
Oh,
yeah. So,
unfortunate.
but it's 7 points, so cool. And a key. That was my turn. Your turn.
We're going to.
Would you like to tell the class what location you picked?
Oh.
Tiffany.
Oh, yes, sorry. I picked the coral barrier, which gives me 20 points minus the number of affiliated allies I have.
Wow.
Dang.
Right now that would be 18 points.
Yeah. I'm playing the underdog strat.
In theory, though, you could get what the least of would be 13 points because if you had 7 lords, they would each have 1 affiliated.
Yep.
So it's still worth 13 points.
Even if I had
That's really good.
Good for you. All right.
Solid
I have to
one.
see if that goes at the end.
We're gonna go.
It's even better if it doesn't.
Because yes,
Right.
it could be less than 7.
We're gonna go fishing.
Cool.
Explore the depths.
Rhett, would you like a blue 3 for 1 pearl?
That does sound appetizing. You know what? I'm gonna write it out though.
Okay.
Sure.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
So it goes into effect right now?
No. So at the end of the game with the affiliated allies, remember I said the highest number of each faction gets, you keep it and you discard the rest. So you could have less than 7 for that.
Hmm.
We do that before we score a little.
Oh,
nice.
alright, that's solid.
How do I untap this?
Good question.
I don't think you can.
There might be some other card. that
I don't
wasn't-
know.
Unless we could tap that.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Would you
We
like a
have to-
3 red for 2 pearls?
Well, it's my turn.
No, that was his turn.
Yeah, Patrick.
Is it? Oh, yes,
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Yeah, so because I picked.
She bought
Yeah.
the 1 pearl.
So you get
so
to
this
decide
is,
first.
I don't
you
have
2
pearls.
pearls.
Well, no, you
have
have.
2
Oh, you
pearls.
don't have 2
2
pearls.
pearls. Or it's free to you.
No,
Okay.
it's my turn, but it's his choice to decide.
Oh, right,
if he
because
wants
you
it.
went fishing,
Right.
right.
Yeah.
Passed, you bought 1 pearl, so 2 pearls to you for 3 red.
2 pearls for me for 3 red. Pass.
I don't have pearls.
We'll just keep exploring.
2 pearls to you for 1 yellow.
Pass.
Keep going.
Oh, monster. Would you like to?
We'll scooch him down.
There you go. And we'll take him. 2 pearls to you for 3 green.
That would be extraordinarily nasty for you to have. Because you could start discarding your allies.
Ah.
That would be horrible. Holy smokes.
That's in the hand, though. Not the affiliated ally.
Oh, okay.
Which are farmers?
That is the yellow.
Yellow.
But that's
Gotcha.
a different picture. It's not the seahorse picture.
Yeah, it's not but the color.
Gotcha.
I'll pass. On the 3.
Would you like? Oh, that's actually yours. Would you like that one for
No.
3? Okay. How about a 3 green? Same choice.
No.
Same choice.
We'll just ride it out. Let's see what happens.
Would you like a 1 red for 2 pearls?
I will pass on the 1 red for 2
You get
pearls.
1 and a
Thank you for
pearl.
the offer. It was very, very nice of you.
Thank you.
Just for the locations, this is the page with all the names on it.
Okay.
Your turn.
Let's go fishing. I was thinking about taking the yellow. I really hate the fact that I say the word yellow.
Would you like a 5 yellow for 1 pearl?
You know, I will do
It's
that.
your turn.
I would.
She'll pay.
Ah!
You can have the pearl though.
Thank you. That's very sweet.
Okay.
You wanted all the pearl.
You're out. I'm out.
I'm working on
Would
it.
you like a 1 pink for 2 pearls?
No, thank you.
Yes.
How about a monster? Would you like this or pass it and move along?
Well, somebody's got a special effect, right, where I get screwed from
I
that?
don't think
No.
nobody took that yet. I think
It's
it's still
still
sitting
out.
out there.
So that's either 2 pearls, 2 monsters. So I could theoretically get 6 victory points.
In theory.
Good.
Is there a staggered amount on these? Do we know the?
It's 1, 2, 3, but he didn't say the breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Preferably don't like to play Monopoly, but when you do, make up your own rules.
What was the question?
I'm
They're having a monopoly discussion on
No,
it.
I'm asking what.
Oh,
I have a
would he
monster
like to
name.
take cash in or pass?
No.
You can't have the option. It's up to me.
Cool.
He just tried to deny you.
No, I know. A question just came
No,
up.
she
but
can't take the monster.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but that's.
Oh, what were you
A
asking?
question came up, but I don't remember what the question was.
I assume we would shuffle the discard if and when we would need it.
Let her roll.
Let her roll.
Oh, you gotta push that up.
Okay, so for 2 pearls, would you like a pink 1?
No, thank you.
Pass.
Would you like a blue 3?
Monopoly gamer.
No. For 2? No.
Blue
Pass.
3? Would you like a blue 2 for 2 pearls?
Ooh, even
now that you
worse.
mention it.
Pass.
Lastly, how about a 1 red?
I'll take the 1 red and a pearl.
She
Thank
could
you.
still buy it if she
Oh.
wants.
I'm
Did you
good.
want
No.
I didn't think you'd want it for
You got
2.
what I got.
Pink.
I didn't think you'd want it for 2.
Babe's turn.
I'll take the yellow stack, please.
You got it.
It's like a
Thank
ball.
you.
Right?
I'll take the green stack.
Oh wow. Quick.
Alright.
You want the pink stack? The purple stack?
No. I'm.
I feel horrible that you're not playing. From now on, only 5-player or more games.
Yeah.
I'm totally fine with this because I get to commentate and listen to the chat.
But
We're having
you
a
don't get to
Monopoly
participate
discussion.
in the finger stun gun situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should
Alright.
rename that finger bang.
He just needs to put 4 fingers in it. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Banger.
I don't know.
That
If
evens
oh
it
yeah,
out.
2 on each side.
Yeah.
The problem is when you do that, the electricity flows from one point to the next point, the closest to ground.
Oh, that's
So it would go in. You would only feel it in your hand. You wouldn't feel it in the
I'm
rest
gonna
of your body.
buy
I
this.
don't need to do
Now, if you stick your tongue in one, that would be pretty.
And your
painful.
toe in another
Yeah.
one.
That would be pretty painful.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy this, and I can
That's
assign
fine.
which one I want to assign. So I'm
Fine.
gonna assign a blue 4, and then we'll discard those.
I wanted that one.
I think you have
That was
to
me,
use 3
neutral.
colors.
I don't know where Lloyd
Three
is. He
different
keeps popping in
colors?
and
I think
out.
so, because it's got 2 grays on the bottom.
Or we
Oh,
haven't
I
bought
thought those
Lloyd,
were just like
but
anything,
yeah.
any colors. Do you have to use 3 different colors, or
You have to
just
have
3
Three different colors.
Oh, 3 different. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was 2. All right.
I just thought it meant a red and 2 other colors. Okay.
Yes.
So,
But specifically 2
Three
separate
different colors. One of them has to be red.
oh, 3 different. Okay.
Oh,
Well, never mind then.
well, I guess that makes
let's
sense for that one. Huh?
Yeah, all 5.
Just.
You just pick up any other one color.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take the pink stack.
Brett's turn.
Thank you.
Let's go fishing.
Babe, would you like a 1 green for a
No,
pearl?
thank you.
I don't have pearls. Would you like a 1? Nope.
No, thank you.
1 green?
No.
Babe, would you like a 5 pink for a
Ooh.
pearl?
Oh,
yes,
that's pretty
thank
solid.
you.
Right
oh
on
my
the bottom
God,
of
I'm
the
getting
stack.
screwed.
Says the guy who has all the pearls.
You literally could just buy it. Like you just buy the 8 with like one. One
Right,
green.
you can use the pearl.
One green and just buy it.
I don't have pearls. Would you like for 2? Would you like a pink 1?
No, I'd rather not.
Monster, would you like to cash out or move on?
Ooh, another key.
Cashing out is just 1 key.
Yep.
But it's a straight up key, right?
It is a straight up key.
No, let's keep going.
and bump. Thank you. Would you like a 2 red for 2?
No.
Would you like a monster?
Bump it, and I'll take it. I'll take a key. You get to bump it up, right?
Well, you
No.
either bump it or take it.
Oh. I'll take the key and a pearl. Why not?
Key and a pearl.
And the key.
And that's it.
No more.
Babe's turn.
Just a little thing. The keys do not get you victory points. I believe.
They buy land, though, right?
Pearls do not get you victory points. Though.
Oh, you mean at the end?
At the end.
How many? Somebody's got to have how many?
7.
One player's got to have 7 or 7 in play?
7 lords.
One
In
person has
play.
to have 7.
Oh no, one person has to have 7.
That triggers the end.
So
Yeah.
we're pretty far from the end.
I'm just saying you keep victory points at the end of the game versus pearls. which
I
don't
want to
get
see
you
what's going on with the lands.
Okay.
I don't know. Somebody should read off those lands. I'm nominating.
Okay. So we have the Sargasso Fields. 3 points for each of your affiliated allies from the Seahorse race.
which are farmers, which is weird because this one does the same thing, but they say 2 different names. Farmers and seahorses are the same thing, which that does as well.
That is weird. Yeah, that's Sargasso Silos, Sargasso Fields, Sargasso Silos. 2 points for each of your farmer lords, plus 5 points.
Oh.
Cool.
Seahorses are the
Yellow.
yellow,
Yeah.
but not that one's not lords, right? That's affiliates. Or,
Yes.
Correct.
so
Yes.
once they turn
They
to
turn into a
lords,
farm.
they're farmers.
And then we have
That's
the
important
Abyss.
to somebody.
This is all the way from the beginning of the game. 2 points for each guild you have at least 1 lord from. So for each different color, you have in different lords.
I'm way back.
And lastly, we have the throne room is equals the number of influence points of your strongest lord. So whichever your strongest one is, it would be doubled.
I just say when you make that decision between a pearl and a monster, I have seen somebody win with monster tokens, but they were all 3s.
Well,
That tells you.
that's nice.
That's a little bit. You didn't tell us the breakdown. Are there less 3s than 2s and 2s than 1s?
I see more 2s and 3s than 1s. I might be wrong about the 1s.
It probably isn't in the rules, and I'm probably not supposed to ask that question. But it is my turn. I'm supposed to choose what we're doing.
Yes.
No,
No.
Well,
no,
you
I
just
already
You
follow
cashed
the
cashed
out.
out.
monster.
It's your
I cashed out. I cashed out.
I have no idea what I want to do. I can't really afford any of those boards.
But what you could do is go fishing and offer the rest of us, opportunities to kick your butt.
That's true, and I could get more pearls, or I could just get more cards, and then maybe buy a lord next time.
I don't know. Those card decks are looking kind of thin.
What's the hunter do?
The hunter steal a random monster token from an opponent of your choice,
Oh, right.
Which also keeps you from not winning monster tokens.
but it's only one time.
Yeah, but
Right.
if I'm the only one with a monster token and that's
Yeah.
on the board, you're like, eh.
You are the target. I will go fishing.
Would I have no pearls at all? Oh, monster babe. You want that or move on?
Move it.
4 pink for 1.
Yes, I will take that.
Yeah.
So I was wrong about the monsters, obviously. There are 2 values of 4, 9 values of 3, and 9 values of 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of these?
Yes.
So there's 4s in there.
2
but
4s.
only 2 4s.
Only 2 4s.
Okay. Would you like a 1 red for 2 pearls?
No.
Babe?
No, thank you.
Would you like a 3 yellow for 2 pearls?
No.
Babe?
No, thank you.
Would you like a 4 red for 2 pearls?
My pearls going under your pearls, but
Okay, babe. It's your show.
Yep.
1 red?
No, thank you.
1 yellow?
No, thank you.
Then
One-
you
be
will
one
get a 2
crappy pearl.
yellow and a pearl. Alright, I'm going to buy the Tamer, which is going to be 6 in 3 colors, so I'm going 6 in 3 colors. I think I'm going to way overpay just to get this done. $3, 6, 10, I'm going to choose the 3 green for it. And it does not matter what its ability is because that's my 3rd key. So I'm just going to cover all this up with the same as my strongest ward. So it's 10 points right now. Boink.
Which one was that you took?
The land.
Yeah.
It's the throne room. So whatever it's worth the most. My highest lord score. My highest lord right now is a 10, so it's worth 10 points.
And it covers up all 3 of those lords?
Yeah, because I got 1 key on each of them.
Gotcha.
Which 2 of them really didn't do that much anyway, and the other one was tapped. So.
Gotcha.
Alright, oh, we'll
Yep,
go
your turn.
exploring.
Brett, would you like a 4 green for 1 pearl?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
I don't.
It's not exactly
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
looking for, but I'll take it.
Put the brain in there.
Babe, would you like 2 green for 2 pearls?
No, thank you.
Would you like a 3 yellow for 2 pearls?
No, thank you.
No.
Would you like a 3 yellow for 2 pearls? Would you like a monster?
Could be 2 pearls, and he's
Or 2 monster tokens.
could be 2 4s. That would kick ass.
Well, there are only 3s, right?
There's only
Up
2.
to 4.
No, it's 2 4s.
Oh.
And 9.
2s, 3s, and 4s, but only 2 is in the 4s.
2 4s, 9 2s, and 9 3s.
I was thinking if there were 1s in there, that sucks because
Yeah.
the next value up is double the amount. So
Yes.
Hey, let's see. No. Well, yeah, I'll take the 2 monster tokens this time.
Okay.
We'll just give it a go.
good luck.
Here.
I mean, not more
Oh,
luck than I want for
jeez, I
myself,
got
but I
a
hope you
10.
have good luck.
Okay.
I do have a 10. Yes, sir.
Influence points. I don't know why that makes a big difference between that and victory.
Okay, that was your. It's now your turn.
I'll
Gotta
take
be
the yellows
fancy.
back.
Yeah. I imagine that's a good choice, babe.
I'll take the red stack.
I imagine that is also a good choice.
Is Steven making zombies and brains?
We got 2 here.
Oh,
There's
these are
2
names.
there.
Steve's showing us his brains.
Brains and zombies, apparently. Still Halloween.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. Would you like a 1 red for 1? 1 red for 1? 1 red for
Somebody
1?
bought one
Me
red for
either.
a 1 for 1. Right?
A monster. Pass. Would you like a 2 red for 1?
No.
2 red for 1.
I'll pass.
2 red for 1. Also. How about a 5 blue?
Running low on the deck here.
For 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's my first pearl in about a half an hour.
There you go.
Nobody wants your crappy
Has
stuff.
it been half an hour?
5 red for 2 pearls.
5 red for 2 pearls. Yeah.
Thank you.
Now you're making money. And
Now
now
I
we're
got
making
some.
money.
Babe, would you like a 3 pink for 3 pearls?
No, thank you.
Me neither. Would you like a 1 pink for 3 pearls?
No, thank you.
Me neither. Would you like a 4 pink for 3 pearls?
I guess.
I'm gonna
Like
get
we
rando
decided it's
here in a
pink
second.
instead of purple.
Yes, because I said so apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, a monster. Ooh, I'm gonna get a pearl. No, pass. And I will get a monster.
Oh my goodness.
I've never. But why are you guys hoarding cards?
Yes.
You gotta buy something. We have no discard pile.
Pass.
I could have sworn there was a hand with it. I don't see it in here anywhere. I've never seen anybody hoard cards before. What are you guys waiting on?
All right.
For someone else to fill
Would
this
I
up.
like a monster? No. Would I like a... I'm taking the 4 and 1. 4 yellow and a pearl. Alright. Red. And pink.
My turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna buy this. I can't use the ability. I can attach any of these that I want, so I'm going to attach my 5 to it and discard the 4. Your turn.
I'm gonna buy the Elder.
People buying stuff.
3,
You're gonna get 2
5,
pearls.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I get to keep the second highest, which is a 2.
No, the lowest.
I get the lowest, which is a 1. Does it have to match his color? It doesn't,
No,
right?
it does not.
Alright, so I keep the 1. I take my Elder, and that gives me a choice of 3 lands, and that it only covers this one. Alright.
Oh, we have a discard pile.
And then it will be your turn, babe.
Now you're fill them all.
Yep, you're full them all. That is the Reaper. He has no special ability.
He's just worth 6 points.
And a key.
And a key. Next one is the Sage. He's worth 4 points. He costs 5 random colors with
What's
a
the
value of
loot
10.
deck?
Oh, that's a good question.
That is an expansion.
I would like another card for a short change here. Alright.
The Sage. Draw 2 locations, place 1 under your control using the keys from this lord, and make the other one available.
Oh, that was Steven. Sneaky. He keeps jumping back and forth.
The Landlord. Gain 1 pearl during each of your turns.
Can I have another one, please?
The Opportunist. During your turn, you may discard a lord from the court and replace it with the top one from the deck.
That's forever.
Can I have
During your
another one,
turn.
please?
Just rated out.
Okay.
There's
And
lots of
it's
these
your
from the
turn.
loot deck. I'm sorry I'm taking so much time.
You rated it a 5.
Yeah, it only really matters if somebody else is going to get a location.
What's a nebulous again?
That's expansion.
Damn it. That was a good one. Oh!
I'm gonna pay these. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the Reaper.
Which one would you like?
I see what you did there.
Thank you, sir. Those go out for everyone to look at. Alright, so I chose the Oceanic Senate Assembly. 3 victory points for each of my affiliate allies from the Squid Race plus 4 victory points.
Okay. Cool.
And that gets covered up here. And there's no way to get affiliates on stacked onto your lords, right?
No.
Other than they're just the ones.
Each one.
Each is the onesie.
And it's not like it's attached to the Lord, it's just when you do it, you use affiliate, you keep one of the allies.
For points.
Yeah, at the end.
Alright.
It's on me, right?
Yep.
I'm buying a Landlord.
Like
What's his
four.
special ability?
Gain 1 pearl during each of my turns. Is it now my turn? Does that count?
No. Your turn already started.
Yeah, but it doesn't say the
You
beginning
get
of
the
your
start
turn.
of your turn.
It doesn't say that. It says gain 1 pearl during each of your
Alright,
turns.
yeah, you're right.
Alright, that is 2 colors, 10, one of them is green, 4, 6, 9, 10. I already have green and yellow anyway, so no big deal. But that is my 5th, just if anybody's keeping count.
My turn. Well, I will just go exploring. Yeah.
You.
3 red for 1 pearl.
I read for 1 pearl, doesn't sound bad.
Sounds pretty good.
Trying to work now, yeah. Feel like I'm getting locked over here.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, he gave up a pearl.
Money for the
Oh
poor.
my God. Babe, would you like...
That's
Nope.
dingy son of a bitch gave him a pearl.
Cash out or move forward.
What is it?
It's a
super-
key and 2.
No, I don't want any more keys right now. I'm good. So we'll keep
Move
going.
forward.
Yeah.
16 rated 3 or less.
Monster. How about once you get to the end, do you have to take it or anything?
What?
She pulled monster, it's already at the bottom.
I mean, it
I don't wanna
stays
fight it.
there. It just stays there until somebody
Okay.
has the money. Yeah.
Takes it. Alright.
Just making it very popular for those
Monster.
people with keys.
Monster.
Yeah.
Monster.
Yeah, we're running low.
Monster.
Oh wow.
You want keys, huh?
Not right now.
Rum next? Are we doing rum next?
I want to do another what I just did. It was really good.
You want to switch? Do you want the cherry or you want to switch?
Happy
to-
hour incoming. It's gonna get real crazy now.
I have Widow Jane too, which is I think is a fantastic.
Discord to find the conversation.
I'll try that.
You want to?
Monster.
We'll give you a little shot
So,
of it and see.
I
if
must
you-
not
Question
be.
though, if
can
I
mouth
do
it.
take the 2 keys, which one of my things gets
You get to
covered up?
choose, I guess.
The 2 keys.
If
You
I
have
if I fight the monster, let's say.
2 keys. Do this one.
Oh,
Yeah, do one that's a
Because
no,
that's
I
a
don't
key
want to
trigger.
cover that up.
So whenever you get your
So-
3rd key
yeah,
is
so
when
we
it
just
gets
keep
covered.
going.
But if I collect the third
Monster.
key, it'll cover anything up, right?
Correct. Because you don't have any.
One green. Would you like a
that's
1
key.
green for 2? 1 green. Would you like a monster?
No.
Would you like a 2 yellow for 2?
No.
Pass.
No, I'm good.
Would you
I
like
was
a
just gonna get
monster?
bored, but yes, I can.
Well,
Would you like a
I'll
monster?
just freeze
Oh
like
my
that for the
God.
rest
Would
of
you
the
like a
game.
monster? Would you like a 1 yellow?
Oh,
For 2?
this sucks.
Me neither. How about a 1 blue?
No.
Me neither.
Mm-mm.
How about a 3 green?
Alright.
For 1 or 2.
2.
Sorry.
That's okay.
1 yellow. I will not like that, so that is yours with pearl. Did you get your pearl?
Oh no, I did not. Thank you.
And that was your turn.
So now
You can call me Rat too.
it's red.
Wide open, whatever you want. Whatever you feel more comfortable with.
I'll call you whatever you go by. You introduce yourself that way, but
So,
I'm gonna add this to top plays for November.
pardon?
Our top plays for November video. I gotta add this to the list.
Is it you?
Technically
Uh,
October, I think. We haven't done that yet.
Oh, I haven't done it. It was November now.
Yeah, well, you know.
beginning.
We're a little
of
loose
November.
with the time.
My family called me Rhett, and then I started working. And back then, if you said the name Rhett to someone in a retail situation, which is where I started, and I saw a lot of customers today, I had to explain Rhett like 10 times. Rick, Brett, Rob? No, it's Patrick. My name's Patrick. They never screwed that up. So I went by that for a very, very long time, and then weird names got more common, so it was easier.
Okay.
And my parents always call me. My family calls me Rhett. My wife calls me Rhett. It is my turn.
Got a whole discussion going in here. Lloyd is in the chat. I don't think I have any 3 or less games on my playlist. Call me the game snob.
He called you the game snob?
No, anybody can call me the game snob.
Uh-oh.
You can tell pretty quickly if I like a game or not.
Let's go fishing.
Okay.
Go on.
Babe, would you like a 3 pink?
No,
for
thank
1?
you.
You know what? I'll take it. Look this. Here you go. Here you go, sir.
Is that money burning a hole in your pocket?
You're currently in the lead.
All right, babe. Would you like a 4 yellow for 2?
Oh, that's pretty solid. That's good card economy right there.
You're gonna have nothing.
Would you like a 1 red for 3?
Are you guys gonna buy any more?
I've been
No.
lying.
Would you like a yellow 2 for 3?
There's nothing left. Could have sworn there's a hand there. Can't find it.
No.
No.
Would you like a monster?
I'll take those 2 keys. And
Yeah.
you guys can re-rack.
And you just hand me one of them, and you get to do the thing. So do you
No.
want one that's showing, or do you want to play the game?
I think I want to play the game.
Okay. How many would you like?
How do I? What's that?
1, 2, 3, or
1, right, exactly. 1 through 4, and then you get to choose out of those, and the rest go on display.
4.
Of course, the drawback of putting 4 out there is 3
Other
are
people
going
can-
on
I
display.
don't care.
we got a bunch of characters.
And I'm gonna have to hand a bunch of these back because they're from the expansion.
All right. Oh, and he cashed out. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm keeping that
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
right, that
What
means it's Babe's turn.
What are politician lords? Is it expansion?
Politicians has got to be one of the races here.
What color is the symbol on the bottom left?
The trident
No, the color.
looks
What?
purpley blue.
Purpley blue. So that's probably the jellyfish people.
But that makes them politician lords as opposed to
Does
regular
it
lords.
show?
So it's two victories.
It's the one with the tentacle, the blue ones. It's blue.
It wouldn't hurt them to put the name right here. Farmer, politician.
With the
Oh, they have the colors. It's great for the colorblind
the
people.
smugglers. That's
Smugglers.
green.
Yeah, that sounds right.
No. It's probably expansion. What does it say?
Alright, for my turn, I'm gonna use this red 3.
For
and
each of your
green
smuggler
5
lords,
to be an 8.
5 victory points.
This one,
You get 3.
you,
No.
and I think you're the only
Yeah.
person that has them, right? So I'll take the one on the left.
It's your turn. Back to me. Three.
And 3.
Well, that's
so
interesting.
Which 3 would you like?
Okay.
Politician lord.
Oh. Someone bought one, right?
Yeah.
So these slide down. Okay.
I'll take the green, which is probably dumb. I'm remembering something from like the last time before it was taken. Yeah, I was remembering something from the last time before it was taken.
Smuggler lords.
Your turn.
Alright.
So how do you tell what these this elder that's appears to be
The multiple
colorless?
color one is
How
an
do you tell
ambassador.
Is that a politician?
Oh, I see.
That's an ambassador. The multicolored ones.
And then we don't know.
The
what the other-
seashell one is
Oh, that's cool. Somebody
merchants.
from the thing.
The red
From what
is,
thing?
From
Red
the,
is the soldiers.
and then farmers. So
Oh, you
we
mean
still don't know
neutral?
what politician or
I-
smuggler is.
no.
So the politician's the tentacle, the blue.
Jake Sadoway from the Extra Life team at Orlando
Isn't
Health
that-
Farmer
Okay,
Hospital.
so
Hi.
it's
That's really
Swede.
cool. Aw. Cool, thanks.
Oh, welcome. Welcome, Jake. From Extra Life.
Thank you.
I don't know what smugglers are. That's a good question. Because that's not even an expansion.
All right, I'm gonna alleviate the issue for
I'm
now.
going to buy. No, I don't want to do that. It doesn't make any sense. It's not what I want. I'll just take the yellow stack, I guess.
Number on your weakest times 2.
Yeah.
We have the depths is the number of influence points of your weakest lord doubled. Parliament, 2 points for each of your politician lords. Politicians are the blue ones. Sargasso silos, 2 for each of your farmers plus 5, 2 for each of the different colors. The gambling den, 2 for each of your smuggler lords plus 5. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Smugglers. The smugglers. Next up, we have you may immediately switch this location, the location of your choice, from the deck. That's nice. The Chamber of Allies. Some of your weakest. I can't read that. It's got too much color on it. 3 plus the sum of your weakest affiliated ally from each race. Okay. And back to Sargasso Fields for each of your affiliates. From the Seahorse race plus 3.
Gambling Den is an expansion. Still know it. If you want to look at that one too.
Sure.
You know? It doesn't say what a smuggler is.
No, I'll keep going with that.
And that is the Lost Tower, 3 for each of your lords without a key. Well, that would be crap for me. Alright. I believe we're on you, correct?
Again?
Yes. Right. She took the stack of yellow.
Well, that last round did go fast because I was still digging through those. I'm gonna buy a lord, and it's the lowest points,
Yep,
right?
keep your lowest.
So I'm gonna take the opportunist, which is a permanent effect. They're my high
Oh,
priced
look at
cards.
that. You get more pearls. 2 more pearls.
What did the opportunist do?
During your turn, you may discard a lord from the court and replace it with the top of the deck.
Oh. Kind of Lord Shuffle, huh?
Doing the Lord Shuffle. Doing the Lord's Way.
But it doesn't matter.
It's a permanent effect, but if I catch another key, I'm screwed.
So gain 1 pearl, 8 victory points. When you recruit, you may use any races of your choice. You must still respect the number of races required. Oh, wow.
That's pretty powerful.
That would have been good at the beginning of the game. And then take an extra turn after this.
Oh, nice.
Okay. It is Babe's turn.
That would help a lot. For me, who has a lot of money.
That's too bad. That would have been nice way earlier.
To get the shepherd.
Okay.
The families and your local people.
The outlaw.
Happy
When
game day.
purchasing something,
Oh,
you
thank you.
can use 2 nebulous.
Nebulous or an expansion.
Yep.
The trader gain 3
Actually,
pearls. You get 9 victory points.
It's traitor, not traitor. Like
Right.
Eric. Like Eric.
Not what Eric
It
is.
is. In every single game, it is
Exactly.
the traitor.
Do you mind if I help myself?
I would love you to help yourself.
Okay.
But if you wanted to help me at the same time,
Yes.
I would like straight Coke Zero.
Okay.
Which is,
I can handle that.
do we just grab a glass from the kitchen?
You can grab it or from the bar. There's
From
a
the bar.
there's a bunch of pint glasses behind the bar.
Okay.
Unless you want something different, like if you need a rocks glass or a wine glass,
I'm not that fancy.
champagne glasses.
I'm not that fancy. I just use a
Pint glass.
Halloween Horror Nights cup or something.
I don't have one of those.
I'm going fishing. 2 yellow for 1.
Yeah, I just don't have a lot of low-rated games. It's a lot snobbier than that.
I'll pass.
Yeah, she gets an option here, so I guess we'll wait. Oh, I also get a pearl in my turn.
If she's gonna take an option, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get. I don't want to hold the game up, so I'm gonna start before I get there. I've already started. So you guys know. I'm starting to pee right now.
Apparently, it's a mass exodus. Hello!
Now that I have your undivided attention.
Thank you for joining me. Ha ha!
This is a pretty fun game.
I think we're very slow at it. I'm sure he's right. He said it's fast. I bet it is. After you played it once or twice.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but maybe it has been.
How long has it felt for you?
It's a fun time.
I don't think they're even paying attention anymore.
Where did Brett go?
He said something about never coming back.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to buy a 2 yellow for 1 pearl?
No.
Me neither. How about a 4 pink for 1?
No.
Now we wait.
Brett?
Yes.
Sorry. I've just got so many cards now.
Yes, indeed.
Like I have to spend some stuff. So I'm gonna cover my location or my thing.
Play this thing by myself.
I know that's what I'm
I'll
like.
put it on 4 and just put it in one of them.
The anticipation doesn't get you.
Nope. Wasn't me. Wanna go solo?
Sure.
You should be
So
fine
you
with that.
start hit.
Russian shocking roulette.
You're awesome. Thank you.
The weight is what's killer.
I know. No.
You made it. Excellent.
It's the not knowing that
Well,
gets me.
Another round? All right. Let's do it.
The cool thing is it's completely real.
Oh, I
my
got
fingers
other
wet.
players.
My fingers wet too. So
Nice.
Why is your
Just kidding. I didn't get it.
Oh god, that scares me. You guys get it.
This.
Have you gotten it yet, Alex?
No.
Well, you played like a bunch your first time too and never got hit.
Yeah.
Would you like to buy a 4 pink for 1 pearl?
Yeah, it doesn't usually go this
why
long.
would
I don't know.
not?
Oh, you know why? Because they're all hoarding their cards. They're supposed to be
Did you
buying
call me a
lords.
whore? Oh.
They should be buying lords, but they're not.
Would you like to buy 1 blue for 2?
No.
Would you like to buy 2 blue for 2?
You didn't mix this
No,
system, did
thank
you?
you.
Yeah, Josh, I'm wondering
no,
too.
I'm out.
What you painting over there?
Because I only have one.
Now we do a shuffle. Because somebody has all the cards.
If you're in the Discord, you can put it in the Discord.
Are we playing this game wrong?
So,
You guys supposed to be hoarding the card, buying lords.
Well, they're not breaking the
I
rules.
need a certain color though. I don't have the
they're just
color I
not
need.
playing smart.
Go to the council then.
A
It's
5
not in
yellow
there.
for 2.
Yes, I will take that.
Need a certain color.
3 red for 3, babe. You're out.
I'm out.
Mm,
that stack.
I'll go 1 more. Maybe. Yeah, screw it.
Screw it.
That's that. I'll bump. Monster. Monster.
Boom.
Monster.
Boom.
Monster.
I'm not the median.
Oh, nope. 5 green. I'll take the 5 green on the floor.
I should shuffle those next time.
There's not a lot left, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Because some people have them all.
I need a certain color. This sucks.
Your turn.
Yeah, does these lands pigeonhole you into doing stuff? You probably can play a pretty strong game without them. Cindy! That's my wife.
My wife.
My wife. Lightning game starting? You gonna put it on the TVs? No.
I mean,
We're a little early. Like an hour.
I guess let's go fish.
Going fishing.
All
Brett,
right.
would you like to buy Monster?
Oh,
It's 2
a
keys.
key
That's gonna
plus-
bury your
No,
guy.
it's 1 key.
yeah,
Unless
just
she
one
passes.
key.
Which would bury both of them, actually, if she got 1 key. She has 2 keys over there. So.
That's
no,
one
I
that
have
you're-
1 key, right? Yeah, just 1 key.
Oh,
Yeah, just 1.
Well, then that's the only
I'll
one
take the
in danger.
key plus 2
2 things.
monsters.
there you go.
Yeah.
All right, your turn.
That's not what I wanted to happen. I'm gonna make a savvy purchase. I'm gonna overpay for something.
Oh, save it up for the chat. Which games from our list should we play next?
Say we do Burke's Gambit next.
Burke's
Sounds good to me.
There you go.
It's just loud and
Oh, you mixed it good.
Oh.
What is it?
It's not mixed. It's kind of
Oh.
just. It's on top. So here you go. I'll shake it a little bit.
I just have that regular.
like a Polaroid picture.
So shake it a little bit.
Alright,
Burke's Gambit.
I'm buying this 9 victory point MFR. My lowest card value is, I can't believe I'm doing this because I'm overpaying, is a 2. I needed 2 additional colors. There's green and yellow. And
You are done.
I'm using my ability.
Oh,
Oh, Undead Romans.
Oh, I get to-
miniatures.
I get to get rid of
it's
that.
painting miniatures. I got some miniatures that need painting.
what does it say?
My ability during your turn, you may discard a lord from the court and replace it with the top
That's
card
there.
from the top of the deck. So I get to
Right,
pull
right,
somebody from there.
Of course, Lloyd would like
I
us to
think
play Burke's Gambit.
technically
I'm
you
supposed to do this.
discard 1 first and then replace it.
I
Figured
didn't.
you did, yes.
I don't remember what it is.
You're
So,
in water.
Understood.
I have water.
Not surprising, Lloyd would like us to play Burke's Gambit next.
who? Lloyd?
Yeah.
Lloyd.
I agree. I enjoy that game.
He's very excited. I don't know if I played it or not. Is it over there somewhere?
I think it's
He
over
has
there.
it, yeah. Like I said, he taught
It's a
us.
smaller box.
Here's my discard. It's over here.
Oh, I was wrong about the location.
Oh wait, it might be over there. I don't know where the hell it is. It's somewhere. I've got it. I promise you. So I'm replacing it with the shareholder. When an opponent recruits a lord, gain 1 pearl,
Cool.
and that's the end of my turn.
Babe's turn.
Babe,
Let's see.
supposed to be in alphabetical order, but I've screwed that up. Oh no, it's directly behind Tiffany to where you can't see it.
Friday the 13th is very fun too.
That's not a bad game, right? A little push your lucky
Alright,
action.
I'm gonna pay these cards.
Like the fact you don't know where he is,
To
you just see the
get
footsteps.
the trader.
What color would you like back?
Is
Blue.
the argument,
Yeah.
does he have teleportation abilities or does he not?
What's the trader do?
The trader, I get 3 pearls.
Instantly.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh god, I wish we had time to calculate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay,
Alright.
time for what?
I'm going to
Three
buy the one on the end, which is 8 points all green, right?
Yes.
So it'll be 5. Oh, I also get a pearl on my turn.
This
6, 7, and the pearl I get.
what was a key to?
Okay, you
During
buy
your
one more and
turn,
the
you
game
can
ends.
discard one ally from your hand to gain 2 pearls.
Well, he finishes his turn and then everybody else gets
Yeah,
one more turn.
alright. I didn't end it. I have 6. So does she.
Where was it?
Directly behind me somewhere.
Burke's Gambit. There it is.
All right.
I
I'm
want to say I've played this before.
going to.
We can all play, which is a good thing.
Well, we can, but should we?
Shouldn't we? The more players,
I didn't think about it that way.
the more bad
You're
guys.
right.
Alright, I'm gonna buy this one. And that gives me 3 keys, so he's gonna get covered up.
All of them are.
All my 2 keys?
Yeah, both
Well,
keys get covered.
All of your keys will, your 3 keys will be covered up.
Yes.
So since you have 2 on a thing and a key,
But does this still count?
yeah,
The
you
points-
still get
the
the
points
stuff.
do,
You
his
just
special
don't get
ability
the
doesn't.
exactly.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And then I'm going. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I'm going to attach that. There's my other 4 to equal the 8. Put my key back. And then
You get your choice of those, or you can play the game.
so if I choose this, it would add up to 4, 8,
I can't read that.
12,
It's got
13, 14, 15.
gems
So
and
that would give me
crap on there.
19 points.
The sum of your weakest affiliated ally from each race. Yeah,
So 3
Good
plus.
theater.
that's pretty good
Okay. Yeah.
for you. For me, that'd be
Yeah.
crap.
It's all crap. Look at the
We
scores.
have a vote for Murder on the Cosmic Express.
I'm
as
gonna
well.
grab this
That
one
is-
instead of
Was
putting
that
more.
Stanley
that voted
Steven.
on that? Oh no, it wasn't. It was neutral.
Yes.
Interesting.
Murder on the Cosmic Express. I like the game, but I'm not sure how well it would transmit because it's a hidden information game to some extent,
We could show the camera.
and it's also, in my opinion, it's very, very difficult.
Your turn.
Difficult.
Well, it's not difficult to
Oh, and I
play.
get 2
it's-
pearls and we refill.
You are correct.
Say difficult and you catch my attention, sir.
First, we have the Illusionist. This is 10. Pink, I guess. You can exchange one of your locations for a different available one. We have the Cleaner. This is 7 of gray, so all of one color, whatever it is. At the end of the game, you do not receive any nebulized. Nope. Instead, we have the Executioner. Choose a race of allies. Each opponent discards 1 affiliated ally from that race. That's mean. 9 points red and 2 other colors. This is the Recruiter, red and another for 10. All recruitment costs for your opponents are increased by 2. That's nice and nasty. And we have the Schemer. This is blue plus 2 for 8. You may discard one of your other 3 wards and replace it with the top one from the deck.
Pushing your luck.
Your turn.
I am gonna take the Schemer.
The
Oh, I thought it was 8 victory, 6 victory points. Isn't it?
Right. And just a point of clarification, which I believe is true. If it has like blue and 2 other colors, I can't do a blue card, a bunch of pearls, and call it a day. I have to use 3 different colors.
Okay, so that's important to what I was just about to do.
You can use 3 ones and the rest pearls.
Right.
3 color.
That is not beneficial. I mean, it is beneficial to me, but it's
And remember,
recruiter.
you can overpay.
Yeah.
Well, not really, but she can overpay.
No, you can overpay.
No, not me, but she can.
Okay.
Mechanically, I cannot do that. You know what? I'm doing it. 3 different colors. The lowest one's a 1. I'm taking the Schmidt. Skimmist.
And I believe that's an instant, right?
It is an instant. You may discard one of your other free lords and replace it with the top from the deck.
I assume free means not under one of these bonus.
And that means I lose the affiliate, right?
No, they would just transfer to the new one, I assume.
Yeah, the affiliate allies aren't actually attached to their lords. You get to affiliate it.
Oh, those go in the discard pile. Then I will.
Not that one. Free would be not covered by a thing.
Alright, then we'll swap out the peddlers. No, that's 9 points. I ain't doing that. I'm not going to use a special ability. It says may. You may discard.
How much is he worth?
6. That guy's 9. And I have reasons for keeping these.
Alright, Babe chose. You get the 1. What is that one? All recruitment costs are now 2 more for everybody, and that's your 7th, so everybody else gets 1 turn.
I hope you have more than enough to pay. Final round.
Final round.
Oh, look.
Finish him!
Somebody put up a poll.
Ooh, what's the poll?
Burke's Gambit or Murder on the Cosmic Express?
Nice.
I'm going to buy this one.
Or Space Base. We could play Space Base.
They wanted a palate cleanser.
Which
Well, Murder
is,
on Cosmic Express is almost, I would say,
It's 5 minutes.
it's fast, but we're all going to be shattered human beings after play. It is, if you're trying to play the
I
game,
want to
it's
collect
tough.
the murder weapons.
Yeah. You will have to read the instructions because it's been a while since I played it.
Oh, jeez.
This is 10 all pink. I get 1 pearl on my turn, so I'm turning in 6 and 3. Well, 3's going to go on it. For 10.
Oh, God.
Oh, you dropped your
And
pearl.
that is also my 7th. Not that it matters. Babe already
Babe.
ended the game.
End of the game.
Babe
Your
ended
turn.
it.
Alright, I'm going to.
I didn't get a
I
perfect
think
shot.
I'm going to do this.
Murder.
Okay. Alright, this will work. So I'm going to buy this, and I get to take an extra turn, so that's 8 all pink, 2, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. You put those in if you don't mind. And then I have to attach a 1 to that, which sucks. Alright, and those go in discard. And then I get, I guess, 2 pearls.
Yep.
Which not going to matter much right now, but.
Well, you will for your next turn.
And then for this, I'm gonna buy
Alright, I'm going to go fishing real quick.
this.
Can you? Oh, you can use a special ability.
Kind of, yeah. I learned, I'm not trying to hold up the game, but when I bought this guy, you can exchange one of your locations from a different available one. So I'm going to get rid of this,
5,
and I'm going to take this one.
You go fishing.
You may immediately switch your location with one in the deck. So I'm going to take that one for one of these. Wow.
No, I'm not gonna buy anything else because I'm gonna lose points.
I probably am giving up
I'm
more
good.
points than I'm going to get.
Alright, so this doesn't repopulate yet?
Well, it says I can take an extra turn, so
Yeah, yeah.
I guess
It's your turn.
I have to. So I'll
It
just.
says you
Well,
can,
it's not
but
Well, it says to take an extra
Oh.
turn. I don't really want to do anything, so
you could go
I'll
fishing
just-
and see what's. But then I guess
it's not
that
going to
just-
do anything. So I would just take a stack of cards. It
Oh,
doesn't
this is
even
pretty
matter at
simple.
this point. I'll just take this.
Merchant.
You can't afford to buy any of these guys.
I don't want to because I'm going to lose too many points attaching my lowest card. It's going to drop me down.
Ooh,
I
that
don't want to
one.
drop it down.
Is there some sort of trigger that does that, or is that part of the game?
Yeah, when you're counting these, like if
Oh,
I were to take this and I attach my lowest card to it,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a 1, and I'm gonna lose all these points from this.
What
I would
about
lose
the
3
same dude?
points. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Understood.
Instead of getting 10, I would get 6. I don't know.
I messed the chat up.
Alright.
I think I would lose points.
Alright, just so everybody's aware, I traded with 3 points for each of my lords with 1 or more keys.
Oh, my friend is here.
Maybe that would work. I think there's
What's
gonna
up,
be a
buddy?
point difference anyway. I'm good.
Alright. Well,
I
I'm
will
assuming
convert
that-
her into a board gamer
Maybe
yet.
I should do that. No, because I need this. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm good.
And the cards and pearls are worth nothing, right?
Oh
At the
wow.
end of the game.
Polls over. The people have spoken. 60-40 for Burke's Gambit.
All right.
60 to 40. So
That means there's at least 3 people that
3
voted.
people voted for one, and 2 people voted for the other.
Hold on, we have.
I'm going to vampantly overpay for the executioner.
You got
And
8
then I
people.
have to
Are you guys
name
able to see how many people are in
a
the chat?
race. So I'm going to ask.
Looks like 9.
That goes into the discard pile. I'm going to ask you people what the highest creature value you have out for an ally is.
4.
I have a green 5.
I have a 5 blue.
That really. And he's yellow.
Yeah. Sorry.
I have.
What are you killing something of a color?
Yeah. Choose a race of allies. Each opponent discards 1 affiliate ally from that race.
Oh, we have a choice?
Yeah, so she'll discard the 1.
Yeah, I got 3 greens.
And what's the lowest green?
A 1.
Well,
I
that
got
sucks.
all. I mean, I have everything but yellow.
Are we done?
No.
You're still thinking.
Effectively, just to move it along a little bit, what hurts me the most is red or pink because I only have 1 of them. So
Oh,
I
I
will
see.
lose those points if you.
And
Was
I
he
have,
screwing somebody?
Is it opponents? Each opponent, so I'm fine. So red would hurt
Not her. She gets rid of the 1.
the
Now has
one
the
a
3.
little bit. What's
So
your
her
red?
would be
My red is
Pink.
a 4. I've got a
Pink.
3 pink and a 1 pink.
Alright, red.
pink and blue for
Red.
her. You're choosing red.
I'm choosing red.
All right. So
You
I
gotta
lose the
ditch your
3.
one. I
Damn.
mean, you don't have to ditch your 1. I would
Would
suggest
probably be
you,
a good
I suggest you
idea.
ditch your 1.
Okay.
Okay, and I believe that ended the game.
Oh, jeez.
So now we add up our points.
Let me see here.
So,
Firstly. Okay, so person ended the game and everybody got one last turn,
Yep.
correct? Okay, so look at the cards in your hand. Each player affiliates the lowest value ally of each race they still hold in their hands.
wait, what?
Of each race.
I didn't know we were
I didn't
supposed
know
to
we
have
had to do
cards.
I
that.
didn't either.
No,
So
this
what
is
do
going
you
to
do?
screw
Yeah,
you.
this is new.
Because like now I'm going to
What?
put a 1 down.
I wish
Well,
we had
it's
known
actually
this
the
in the
same for
beginning.
me.
Yeah.
So wait, what's
I
it do?
still only have
The
one.
lowest number. You affiliate the lowest number card in your
I don't
hand.
have any.
And I just
That's
stick
good
it
for
on.
you.
I just double.
We didn't know this in the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, crap.
Well, you're gonna affiliate the lowest, so it's gonna get you 1 point for the yellow, but the other ones it's still the highest number anyway.
It's not going to hurt you, really.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because it doesn't actually hurt you.
No, it doesn't.
So-
It just gives you an extra
so,
chance to
so
affiliate.
since I didn't affiliate, so I don't have to replace all these.
No.
Oh god.
You
I
just get to
thought-
throw one of your
Yeah,
cards
you
out.
get to throw there.
And you said the lowest number.
Lowest number, and then everything
Why are
else
you
gets
affiliating
discarded.
all those?
Because the lowest
The lowest number from each from each color.
in your hand.
I only have 1 color, so the lowest number from like
Oh,
one
that's
color.
sweet.
Oh.
Yeah.
And does it cover up the other one, or is it just affiliate in addition?
It just goes in there. Yeah.
All right. Wow, that would have been having a ton of cards helps at the end, especially if they're
It
high
didn't help
points.
all.
If they're high, yeah.
It did nothing.
Yeah. If you get it, it's just an extra affiliation.
All right.
Okay, and then you're gonna add up the IP points for some reason, or IP. The locations you control.
So I imagine this first number is how many points you get for the location, and then
Wait, I already have a blue affiliated. Why did you affiliate that?
Because it's out of your hand.
Because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not going to hurt you. You're still going to
Yeah.
score the 5.
No, I won't.
Yeah, because
Okay,
we
so
score the
5.
highest number from
It's
each
the highest
hand.
number from each faction.
Oh.
So it doesn't hurt.
Oh.
helped me a lot.
Ooh.
If you didn't have one, then there you go.
The only way that would have
opposite.
could have helped if you
so-
had like a 5 in your hand of
Okay.
a color you don't have.
On
down,
your
bam, you just got
location,
5.
so it's
Okay.
3 for each of your different allies.
3 for each of your affiliated allies.
Yep.
And from the squid race, 4.
Plus 4.
Is there a
So they get
It's 3 per,
7?
and then plus 4. Well, how many do you have from the squid race?
4.
You have 4 affiliated allies?
Yeah.
So it's 3 per, so 12 plus 4.
Oh, well, for each. No.
Yeah, you get 3 for each,
Yeah.
plus
Then
4.
plus 4 at the end?
Period.
Yeah. So it's 12
Oh,
plus
okay.
4.
What are we
Gotcha.
adding right
Yeah, is there a
That's
score
not
sheet?
location.
That's not
Or
how I thought.
something?
There
now?
is. If you want to use it, it hasn't been used yet, so.
So,
Pop that cherry.
A writing material, maybe?
Utensil?
Writing utensil, thank you.
I have those.
3,
Somewhere.
4,
Don't lie.
8.
What do I do?
Oh, that
I can
really
write,
hurt
I
me
just
at
can't
the
read.
end.
What's the sum of your weakest
Yeah,
affiliate from
because
each
I had to
race?
affiliate all this with that. So 1, 2, 3. I lose those.
I got one.
Plus 4, 7.
Oh, thanks, babe.
8,
Bad
9,
Company. Bad Company is the answer to that
10,
question. The
no.
new game that is supposed to be better than
7,
Space
8,
Base.
9, 10.
There we go.
What?
So-
That's a lie. Valeria Card Kingdoms is the number one answer.
You're not playing.
Right?
Indeed.
A and yes, I will be getting one after. A
Yeah.
What am I
and
counting?
P.
I guess R, right?
Location is your current.
Yeah.
Your location victory
Oh,
points.
Tier.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So now just tell me how many points you got off of these things.
Okay.
Mine is worth 15.
14.
11. I think.
11. 3 for each of your lords with 1 or more key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. How many points did you get off of all of your these?
7 for the jail. And then 16 for the Oceanic Senate Assembly.
Damn, 16.
That's why I started pumping out
Oh,
This,
it's
taking
the
this for
politicians
this,
or
but-
whatever, right?
squid races.
All right, so there's a total of 23, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then,
Your lord's victory points.
oh, just the straight points on them.
Mm-hmm.
Just on the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
34.
40.
40.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We're adding up
Those-
points now.
37.
37.
Now it's a little low, huh?
Yeah, but not that far off. 44, 41, 40, 37. It's not, you know. And then,
Oof.
points for our affiliates, right?
Yes, the strongest affiliated ally of each race.
The strongest affiliate ally of each race. So all of my greens are this, all my yellows are this, and I have a pink. So I've got 9, and 3 is 12. 4, 10, 16.
We're not counting the lords, we're counting.
The highest.
I don't, you didn't give me a number.
we are. Then I did it wrong.
Oh, for your
We're
41?
counting the highest lord of each.
Machikoro
hold on.
Legacy. I would
Were
play
you
that.
asking me to
though. I would
verify
do a
the
run through of
41?
that
No.
sometime.
Oh, okay.
No, she wants to
You
count
just
the
put all your
highest
colors
lord.
together and your highest one of each one.
Well, the only one I have duplicates of is yellow.
Then
So
yeah,
it's-
just like tuck that there. And then you have 4, 6, 9, 12, 13.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18. No, 14.
Is it a dice
Oh,
tower?
invalidated. I already read 18.
Need a
Is that
pencil.
a dice tower pen?
It's Java Game House.
Oh, it's from that other one we went to.
Yeah, Jacksonville, whatever that was called.
How was it?
Monica's other. It was fun.
It
It
was
was
fine.
small.
It was super small, like 100 people.
We'll be lucky if we have that.
It was like one room. I'm not complaining. It was a good time. Just saying, it was. No, we were used to going to Dice Tower with
100
8,000 people or whatever.
is Dice Tower East that way now? Still, just like it used to be.
All right, it's about half as big as it was when they split. They only used half the convention space, not the whole thing. Interesting side note: the convention space is actually much bigger now. So what you remember as the entire convention space
Yes, we
is
are
about
finishing
half
Abyss
of the
and,
entire convention space.
They built
Adding
a
up all the in-game
Did they
points.
really?
Yeah, like,
Talking
you know
about
how it
Dice
goes,
Tower.
like from the
And
from
then
the
we
village, it
will
goes
be
straight
playing
now it
Burke's
also
Gambit,
does
as
this
voted
and
by the
goes
people.
that way. So about a quarter of
Yes.
the total space, but half of what you're used to. So half of the old convention space. Anyhow, what was your affiliate scores?
Hmm. 14.
Are those different numbers?
No. Wait, sorry. 4, 8. Yeah, 14. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12. And then lastly is a symbol I don't know. It might be from the expansion.
Monster tokens.
Oh! It's a symbol I don't know because I don't have any.
7.
Monster tokens.
7. 2.
2.
That's a nothing. 2, 3.
0.
0,
Sorry.
just like me. All right, and Calculatron, calculating.
As we have Eric doing the calculations, we will clean up and move on to the next game. Burke's Gambit.
I'm gonna get all my lords together.
You good? Kidding me?
Tiffany, are you the one that's one at the table?
I don't know. That depends on when Allie's birthday is.
October 30th.
I am not Allie's though.
You're the youngest?
84 or 85?
85.
85. So yep,
Yeah.
I am January of 85.
So I'm the youngest. Barely.
And a dentist. People's lives are in your hands.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Ooh, man.
Especially.
I choose the cases where people are healthy and we refer back to primary care when they're not.
But what
the
about when
business of,
what about when you leave the room and they really hit the nitrous hard?
I don't leave the room when they're on nitrous because none of my assistants are trained.
Are you
so,
kidding
yeah,
me?
So I can't leave.
First, I would like to say a good game. These
Who
are the
won by a
scores
point?
going in order. 70, 71, 72, 72.
Wow.
So what was the score?
Seriously.
72 to 72 was first place.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a tiebreaker.
Pretty sure it's pearls.
You were in
Oh no, I
last
just put up on
place.
my pearls, but you would have won on pearls
I
last
had
place.
some
Yeah,
pearls.
you had some
Points.
major
Yep.
pearls. All right.
Competitive game.
Good
Yeah,
game.
pearls.
Wow.
When it's that tight, it's always a good game.
So who
That
actually
is
won?
horrible.
Who had all the
sexual-
pearls? He did.
Yep.
He had all the
I don't have all the pearls, but I have.
You had all the pearls.
All the pearls.
Oh, man.
You had known all the rules. and had
That was fun.
affiliated that normally. Ooh, monster tokens. Monster tokens.
What, you want monsters in here?
Monster tokens. Pearls go in here.
I don't know if you're still trying to do this, but this was all the expansion stuff. If you just want to mix it all back in.
Yeah, let's mix it all back in. My game group are like, we'll just play with expansions.
Any more
do you
keys,
have
Luke?
2 expansions for this game?
Yes.
Looks like?
The newer expansion is gone. The Kraken doesn't add too much except for the black pearls.
Which thing?
One of those was upside down, but that's fine.
I think I'm gonna re-up alcohol before we start the next game.
Seems fair.
But it's your turn to sit here and vamp while the rest of us.
All right.
And these go
Damn.
in
What's that
here.
mean? All right, I'm gonna randomly suck someone's blood.
Yes. You gotta forgive me. I'm from 1950s broadcasting. It just means fill up the airspace.
1950s broadcast.
Yes. That's where I went to broadcasting school.
Oh.
Me and Walter Cronkite.
You took your DeLorean to school every day, did you?
That was fun. Thank you.
Yeah, good game. Thanks for teaching.
That was excellent.
Yes. So yes, the
Good
black
call.
pearls give you more. Take that. So if you have not played that yet, that's why I had to bring it out here. Because
How long will it take that every once in a while? Not a Munchkin fan, but
oh god, just because it takes forever up to level 9, and then it's like gotta
well,
fight
it's
back
also
and
just
forth.
constantly taking that. There's also brownies, and I'm diabetic, so you can't leave me with all these brownies.
I had one.
Thank
Help
you.
you there. But thank you for them.
You're anti-brownie?
Vegan.
Hmm?
Vegan.
Oh, that makes it tough for the sandwiches.
I ate on the way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Does he go with the keys and tokens?
Yes.
There's-
Yeah, I missed the food conversation part of the whole thing. I'm like, please let this get set up. Get set up. Otherwise, I would have said something about the food stuff.
Sorry. They're horrible.
Why?
I have
We have alcohol and chips.
carrots. And there's lettuce on the brownies probably have eggs in them, right?
Probably eggs and stuff, but I don't eat a lot of stuff. No,
I
I'm
try
really
not
happy. I'm full. I ate a big sandwich on the way over. Like a foot long sub.
Subway action, little Subway action.
Wawa.
I've never had a Wawa. I realize I'm missing out. That's
They
what
do a really good job, and you can get all the veggies and avocado and everything on it, and it's really good and filling.
Biggest thing. Oh, what do we got here?
Publix has some
Like
new
smash
stuff
it.
now too. They've got like
Play
a
it
vegan
more.
turkey bacon like club that they
Smash
do,
it.
and
Oh, we got a real
waffle
discussion
one that they
going.
do.
that would be probably good.
It actually is really good.
It's
Oh,
Vegan
Mystic
turkey.
Veil is amazing. What are you talking about?
What happened?
Oh, Lloyd. Lloyd said Mystic Veil is okay. Only played Smash Up, Point Salad, and Space
never played
Base.
those.
I've played all those.
You will
Smash Up is
enjoy it.
fun.
It's super easy. Someone's gonna screw. It very possibly could be me.
Patrick,
screwing
they're asking, are you getting a pearl necklace?
up. Getting one? No, Corey's not here, so
Oh! Is Cory on his way?
also.
What don't you like about Smash Up? It's actually pretty fun. It's not bad. Some of the decks do not go together, though. I will say that. So you just kind of just waiting until the game is over once you figure that out. Played Smash Up and didn't like it. So
You know what I'm gonna do? There's only 5 of us, so I'm gonna get rid of the stupid. Just so you know, for Burke's Gambit, I am pulling the stowaway
Yes.
out and putting it away because it seems unfair to me
Yeah, the
and
combos.
not fun.
Yeah, if you let people run away with the combos in Smash Up,
Really, if
that's
you're
like,
an acquisition support specialist in past.
yes,
You can be an ass.
Okay.
we were talking about something before. Abyss,
Oh, is this like a hidden agenda type thing?
Mystic Veil.
Oh,
I get to play that for the first time tomorrow.
okay.
It's a great game. Not a deck builder though, which is very interesting. It is card
Play me?
for science.
That's kind of Foresight's kind of a cool game. You're building a like.
Oh, we gotta play Last Will for Steven.
Oh yeah.
You got me a game. I'm trying to get Last Will forever.
The original version?
Sure. I mean, the expansion's in there. Don't know how to play it though. Alright, what we got here?
Burke's Gambit.
Backtrack you did there, JJ. Backtrack? Which one? Why do people always want me to play a game again when I don't like it? You will be forced to play games you don't like. Did you have a good combination? Probably that's what it is. There are a lot of games to choose from. Everybody's leaving me now.
Sorry.
I'm by myself. You put a sandwich on this plate.
Okay, do you care what kind?
Just not roast beef. I'm not a fan of roast beef.
I just grab meat sandwich for you.
I mean, it's public, so it's not that bad, but yeah. They have left me by myself once again. I taught them how to play a game, and then they leave me by myself. Alright, so quick review on Abyss, because we don't have one on the channel. I will say it is an amazing game. More specifically, because I am biased and I own the game. It is a very pretty game. Might not have gotten to zoom in, and my sandwich is here. I will critique this sandwich now. It was put on its side, so it's falling out.
I don't want to touch it all.
The turkey and all that stuff. Yes,
What, you
yes,
want
it's fine.
mustard?
No, I got plenty of mustard. Yeah, we gotta play Smash Up so we can get accurate review of it. And I'm no longer alone. Tiffany's back, and we'll review Abyss
Oh, sorry.
on the spot review right now.
Okay.
I'm completely biased. I own the game, so I love it. So therefore, it is amazing. There you go.
I was just talking to Eric outside
Ugh, roast beef
about
is
it.
disgusting.
What is?
Roast beef. Or is
Not so bad.
I was reviewing sandwiches as well.
Oh, turkey is the best.
Turkey is the best.
Well, except for when you can get Publix's chicken tender sub.
Yes.
That's the best.
Yes.
And then everything else after that is not as good.
Chicken tenders, roasted chicken, all this. Oh.
Simmer down.
For the record, I do like the crunchy Cheetos, but they are not chips.
Quick second opinion on Abyss. You didn't play it. You have not played it, Steven. You cannot review it. You have not played. Whatever.
He played with us in spirit.
Exactly. Through the thing, and then you.
Oh, I lost the chat. I gotta
Oh, dear
exit and
God.
go back.
Yeah, we gotta get Steven actually playing Smash Up. You will be forced to play a game you don't like. You probably had a bad combination.
I've made Steven play a game he didn't like before.
Which one?
Uh-oh.
Fight the salami.
Okay. Care to review that game? We're reviewing games now.
Well, it depends on who you play with, really. That's a big one of those. All right, so reviewing of The Abyss. When I first started playing, I thought, okay, this is a heavier game for this kind of situation. I didn't think it was going to be as verbal or as visual. Once we got into it, I thought it was perfect for this situation.
Yes.
And I enjoyed it quite a bit. I would give this...
I chose that.
Nice job. I would give this 2 thumbs up. Steven's behind. And the thing I liked about it the least... The thing I liked about it the least is, and this is a common complaint for me, is that... I should look at the camera. Is that if you're an experienced player, like if you're an experienced Terraforming Mars player,
Yes.
and the other people are intermediate or beginner, you're going to stomp them into the dirt. This game has a lot of if-then rules, so and they modify with different characters and cards and lands and whatever. So you can, if you played against really experienced people, I think you would get your kicked into ding ding.
Yes, that's why it's good I sat out, because I knew all the
You
lords
would've
that were
kicked
coming.
you would've kicked my head.
I knew all the lords that coming out. Steven is being attacked, yes. That's why. Like Smash
No,
Up
that
or
was-
leave. You get kicked out if you don't
Steven's
like
being
Smash Up.
attacked. That was a compliment. 2 thumbs up his bottom. He loves that.
Ooh,
That's
neutral.
his favorite.
I love Res Arcana. That's a great game.
Good time.
What is it like?
He said he feels like it's like Res Arcana. Neutral said watching Abyss getting played sort of reminded me of Res Arcana, just with a sort of auction mechanic.
I have not played. I don't know if I've played Res Arcana. But you are correct about being very much. If you know the cards that are coming out, and the lords and stuff, you will. Yeah. I always forget about the rule about affiliating out of your hand at the end, because when I first played it, somebody did not explain that to me.
That's interesting. I wonder how that feels.
I missed
We
that.
had the same experience. That's weird. It must be universal.
All right, let's everybody.
But it happened though. It didn't happen my first game.
And by the way, everything else he did teaching that game was fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's
Yes, we
very
had rules.
palatable. Unlike me teaching this game, which is not going to be as well.
Yeah, and I'm on the-
like you had to go through it, so we had to go through it.
Yes. Well, like I said, it happened for you. It did not happen for me the first time. Plus, I'm always a fan of like not bombarding new people with all the rules. It's like you get to learn it as you go a couple times, and guess what? You can always play it again.
Yeah. And some of those games kind of lend themselves to that learning experience. This one was one of them that kind of, I wouldn't say it does a really good job of it, but I think it does lend itself to learning as you're playing.
Yeah, especially when you guys eyes glossed over when I was talking about affiliating allies and the lowest.
Well, I
was
got
like,
that
yeah.
at the very. Somebody asked a
Yeah.
question. I think Allie asked a question at the end that made me go, "Oh, okay," and then it all kind of came together. It took me a
That's
second.
the only weird thing about that game.
All right, has anyone seen the movie Aliens?
No. Who's Sigourney Weaver? What?
Aliens.
What is an alien?
Can you please explain this?
a xenomorph?
Is that a mass petition?
Prestidigitator?
Prestidigitator?
So I encourage. Well, we're gonna take a 2.5-hour break, and we're all gonna go watch the movie Aliens. Meet us
2
back
hours
here.
later.
Okay. In the movie Aliens, they sent a Marine Corps group out to go find out what happened to this colony, right? Actually, the job of one of the guys on that ship is to bring back a specimen of the alien that's on that colony.
Yeah, the undercover bad guy person. Yeah.
So that's what this game is. There's 2 in our particular game. There's going to be 2 asset something, 2 bad guys,
ASS.
the ASS, and they're going to try to get the infected one of us back home to Earth. So I'm going to, and this is somebody's going to screw this up. It'll probably be me. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are character cards. I'll shuffle these up and then pass them to a player on my left, and then you can hand them out and give me the last one. Make sure that I'm not cheating.
No. I've got the best kind of water. These are roll cards? What are these?
So these are special ability cards. So I will start off. I am the technician. Once per game, you, meaning me, may copy a card of the last die played, except for an engine power-up. And I'll get to those special abilities in a second.
I am the personnel officer. Once per game, I may look at another player's ID card.
I am the captain. I start the game.
Are you the captain now?
I am.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Once per game, force a player to use their roll ability if it hasn't been used yet.
Where's Tennille?
Sorry?
Where's Tennille?
Not with us anymore.
Anybody else? Captain? Nope.
Oh, I know Captain Antonio.
That's it.
I'm the oldest person at this table. You think I don't know Captain Antonio?
No, I'm saying more captain points. Jokes.
Oh, you're asking for more Captain jokes.
Yeah,
You already got two of the best ones.
Okay. I am the security
You got
officer.
one.
Once per game, you may shoot a player and cause 1 damage. Oh, that's not good.
Rude.
Game over, man.
Everybody gets 2 health to start off with, unless
Oh, you didn't
I'm
say
a
yours.
manual laborer. My starting and max health is increased by 1.
I didn't see your card. I just thought that it was possible. When I said everyone gets 2 health, everyone gets 2 health except for I. Would you please take 2 and pass it around? Take 1 down, pass it
Least
around.
specialized person is healthier.
It's the insurance I get from
They're-
my
They're
employer.
durable.
Yeah, they're.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
My health.
I've got a great insurance plan. You should see my dental. Alright, this is your affiliation card. You know what? I should probably do this before I pass it out. If it has a big red C on the top, you're trying to get an infected person home. So the engines are going to start to power up every time we roll a lightning bolt. We'll get to that in a second. Once we get to... What's the rules? How many power-ups do we need to get on for 5 people? 4?
Yes, 4.
So once we get 4 engine power-ups, you want to try to make sure that we don't you don't want to eject the infected person out into space. I'll get into that in a second. But this is our affiliations, and I thought it might be fun if I should try to shuffle these a little better, and then we let everybody know what our affiliations are on the internet.
Okay.
Good guys and bad guys. If you're blue, you're good. If you're red, you're bad. Okay.
Pull out a nuke from...
Pull out Nukem from orbit.
Yes, sir.
No, there's a rated R joke I was going to make, but I won't.
What'd you say?
Nothing. PG-13.
It was the pull out part that you're getting?
Nope.
Really? You had one better than that?
Nope.
You hand one of those
Just
face
gonna
down.
keep saying nope.
And everyone may look at their card, make sure nobody else sees it. I realize I'm yelling, but also I'm doing it because I'm the furthest from the microphone.
And if they...
And I've also...
Interesting.
I am a good guy. Alright, so...
Me too, fellow good guy.
But we're not supposed to say what we are, are we?
Well, everyone wants to say they're a good guy.
Oh.
No one wants to be the
But I
werewolf.
really am a good
I
guy.
know. You are a nice person.
How many
except
good
for the
guys are
last-
there?
5.
There's 5 good guys.
Yeah, okay, but in reality, how many? There's
2 bad guys.
Well, then it's the 3 of us are the good guys then.
That seems reasonable.
man.
Alright, so let's all heads down, heads up this situation, right? So we just do this just like werewolf. Make everybody, if you would, make eye contact with each other, and make eye contact with the camera.
Okay.
So I'm going to put my head down, and on the count of 3, the bad guys will look up. Like the werewolves will look up. The guys in red will look up. Ready?
Okay.
Everybody put your head down. 1, 2, 3. Put your heads back down. Everybody heads up.
Nice nap.
Contacts, yeah.
I'm sorry, I need a reset. I suck. I'm sorry, I need a reset. I suck. I did not look at my other person.
Why didn't you look at them?
Because I messed up. I suck. I suck.
That's quite alright
I
because...
suck!
Let me see her. That's quite alright because I put 1 too many bad guys in.
Oh, okay.
All
Told
right.
you somebody was going to mess up. I said it was probably
Wait,
gonna
what
be me.
did you not look?
I did not look. It was after
Oh,
the
you-
whole thing. I'm like, oh, that was me. Yeah.
You
I
just
was
got
gonna
so
make
hooked
the-
on you were the good guy.
Exactly,
I was going to make
yes.
the joke I was supposed to look. Or, I forgot what role I was.
Well, you're keeping your roll. Oh, yeah. You got
that.
your roll.
Whatever
Yeah,
that is.
You got to forget your... All right,
ID.
so let me redo this.
2 and 3.
2 bad guys, 3 good guys.
Yes.
You
Thank God.
Well, I was supposed to be. There's too many bad guys.
Well, the bad guys do have a harder job, to be honest with you.
I have played where there was one bad person, and the bad person was like, "What do you guys? How's yours?
How's the bad guy work?
It's like, oh, we gotta stop over.
I played a game where there's only one bag.
No, the bad person asked, "What is your objective?"
Oh.
Let me recount
Right?
this.
What's your card look like?
What's your objective card? It's like, oh, okay, you're the person.
All right.
Oh man.
So I'm going to redo this.
Space Will.
And technically, I screwed up, but Eric fixed it.
You're welcome.
You don't get a vote. You can't vote.
I want to vote.
No vote.
All right. If you would, pass these out and hand me the last one.
Oh, there's more games on here.
Take one
I
pass.
didn't know that.
Games everywhere.
You're the bag.
There's 200 copies
No
of
worries.
Siege of Verdan
I'm
in
a
this
good
house.
guy, so it's fine.
Siege of what?
Siege of Verdan.
Ooh, what is that?
You can take a copy home with you.
Find
Find
out.
out for yourself.
I'm getting Robotech. I'm getting. What other rat games can I get?
You get
I'll take that one.
Siege. You can get Silver River, and you can get
Battle for Souls?
So
Battle
I'm
of Souls.
not a bad guy. What do I do again?
All right. So on the count of 3,
Three do.
the bad guys. Eric, lift. On the count of 3, you're supposed to look at the other bad guy.
I'm a good guy this time. It's
All right.
fine.
Put your head down.
Mm-hmm.
Count of 3.
I think one of
1,
my eyes too.
2, 3. Bad guys look deeply into each other's eyes. Deeply. Everybody look at the camera.
Everybody look at the
Everybody?
camera?
Yeah. All right.
Even you.
Why did you freeze?
I'm
Are you
sick
still
of
trying to
it.
pretend you're bad?
All right.
Because you didn't say bad guys look down again and then look at.
I don't, is that a
Ah.
problem? I don't think I noticed anybody.
Bad guys, is that
Oh.
a problem?
Yeah, it's a
very
big
sneaky.
problem. I'm
Okay.
not a bad guy.
I'm not a bad guy, so I don't know.
Maybe I didn't put any bad guys in this time.
I
We're all working together.
Those are my very
Everybody's on the
favorite.
same side.
Well, you know that's what you're supposed to do, right? Anytime you have a hit, you're supposed to add one more card, and then you don't know how many bad guys there are.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
No, that really would. I mean, to some extent, it would be cool. All right. So now these cards we do not look at. I cannot stress this enough. Please slide this underneath your rubber, and don't look at it. The
I
one
only
I'm
have a
about to
whole
hand you.
chart for the parasite card. And it's still just one parasite card for however. You could have just said one, but alright.
This game was designed by a fella in Tampa several years ago. His name was Rob Yates, and we were at.
Apparently, I know people that know Rob.
He's a really nice guy, and he was a good game designer. And he was at Prototype Con, and I actually offered to buy this game from him as a publisher, but he promised to let Zev
WizKids?
from
Yeah.
WizKids look at it first. Would you pass one of those out to each player? Pass me out loud. Don't look at it. Do not look at it. Tuck this under your.
Do not look at your own card.
Anyway, Rob had really bad asthma and he passed away a few years ago. Do not look.
Do not look at your own card.
Which is,
I think I played it 'cause it's
ironically,
very
I was
human.
about to lift this card
I know,
and look
I
straight
played
at it.
But it's very interesting.
Alright, so for those of you that can see tiny, tiny, tiny print, there are a number of dice in this bag.
I don't know why you need a chart for that.
Because it's one, always.
But because literally Zev bought this game and published it within like 2 months and left. The artwork didn't change a single thing. He never does that. Usually he'll take someone's game and then
Monkey with it.
modify it. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. But he bought this game as is and just published it. And it did 3 print runs before Rob passed away.
And that's why there are no more copies.
I would love to see if the IP is up on this. If not, I can just steal the mechanics.
True.
Wasn't Burke one of the guys in Alien or something?
He is. Yeah. And WizKids had the Alien license at the time, but they didn't want to spend the money on it. So during our turn, the first turn, you're going to roll a die, and you're going to choose whether or not you bank it or use it. During your next turn, you've got this banked. You get to roll the die again and choose whether you're going to use it or use your bank die. Okay? That P with an arrow to side means that, for example, if you roll this, you would be able to check my health card to see if I'm infected with the alien, or you could check Jim Jam's health card.
Oh, so I can see if you're
Infected.
Not whether
this
you're a
or-
good guy or a bad guy.
Oh, just this.
the one that nobody's seen yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
The heart with the plus and minus means
Oh no.
you can shoot.
hold on a second. That was weird. We OBS disconnected.
Yep.
We're
And
back
then
on.
reconnected.
Reconnected.
Good. Excellent.
Yeah, this is the longest that's ever been tested.
Steven, let us know if we're back.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's
We're
your-
reconnected.
Well, actually, I hope you're taking care of your wife and kid a little bit.
No, he has to be here.
I'm sorry.
25 views. We got up to 25 views. Wow.
All right. So
You're good. Okay, we're good.
this die with a heart on it, it has a plus and minus on it. You can either shoot someone at the table or heal someone at the table, including you can heal yourself.
I want to shoot all the people.
I believe there's nothing in the rules that says you can't shoot yourself.
You want to kill? So by shooting someone, are you like killing them?
You're killing them. Yes.
You're taking them out
But
of the
then that
game.
means you can't eject them
Right.
from the airlock. Or
Right,
whatever.
so the situation with that works two ways. So if you're a bad guy, I'm not saying you are, Allie. I'm not saying you're a bad person. But if you were a bad person and you found out I was infected and everybody was starting to figure out I was infected, if you kill me, then I'm out of the game, player elimination, which I know people are pissed off about, but whatever. I'm out of the game, but then we reshuffle all the health cards. One of the good health cards goes out and then someone else gets infected.
Okay.
So it's a way to kind of, like, if something's getting on there. But the thing is everyone's got 2 health. So it kind of mixes things up pretty good.
Almost everybody.
Yeah.
What's the power button do?
That
I can't see because I'm old.
the power
And I think it's a
C is look at anyone's ID card.
All right. So you can check anyone's ID card. There's a little skull that's very, very rare. An insta kill. So you
Yes.
just pick a player and they lose all their health when they die.
Oh my god.
There's a quarantine. It looks like multiple biohazard symbols that when you can quarantine a player so that they can't be affected for 1 full round. They can't do anything. They can't get shot. They can't. Nothing
Can't take an
happens.
action.
They can't take an action, right?
Yeah, no action.
They're completely paralyzed. Cancel can be used, although cancel can be used like if you bank it. Cancel, you can spend it at any time to wipe out somebody else's ability. And then, last but not least, is the lightning bolt power up. If we collect 4 of these, every time one of these is rolled, let's say it got rolled, we move it to the center of the board, and then that starts the ship powering up. Once we get the 4th one, we have that round right then to decide who's getting blown out of the airlock.
So it says ASS can win by killing the deep space salvage crew.
Oh,
But
yeah.
for the deep space salvage crew, they have to force the infected person out of the airlock. What happens if they kill the infected person?
If
It
you
goes to
shot the
another
infected
person.
person or insta-killed me, I'm out of the game, which sucks. But the alien morph bounces around to somebody else.
Oh, you just
So
gotta shuffle and
theoretically, if
Yeah.
you and I were the bad guys and we killed all 3 of them, that guarantees that one of us is now infected and we go home.
Got it.
That's one way to think. Yeah, I've never played a game where they killed every single good guy.
It probably
I've been
happened
in a
once
game-
in playtesting. They're
I've-
like, if this happens.
I played a game where we killed both bad guys.
Yeah, I hope they play tested. That's why you get 2 health.
They did play. I played this game probably
Yeah.
on the 100.
There's got to be a reason why there's 2 health.
Believe it or not, I go on a trip every year with about 14 to 16 guys. I know that sounds hot for a lot of you.
Seems like a sausage fest.
And this is, it definitely, and most of us are married, so it's definitely just a bunch of old fat white dudes. But, I mean, there's 2 black guys. But, still, we play this game religiously after we've been drinking very heavily.
You mean you wear like cloaks and there's a ceremony?
Well, there's definitely a ceremony. like sausage is served at that ceremony.
Indeed, it sounds like it is. All right.
All right, palate cleanser, go.
All right.
4.
So we're good, right? And I start the game.
Oh, this says 4:15.
I get to force somebody to use an ability. So if you don't mind,
Really?
what is everybody's abilities? I'm not saying right now. I just want to know what they are.
I'm gonna force everyone to use your ability now.
Can I tell you?
I can copy a die as long as it's not an engine power up.
Once per game, I may look at another player's ID card.
That's pretty good.
My max health gets increased. By
Oh,
one.
you're just
starting in
I
that.
can shoot.
You can shoot someone.
Oh, you're a security guard.
Security guard.
And
Oh,
you
we can only shoot if we roll
Yeah.
that, but you can shoot anytime.
You-
with your
Once
own.
per game.
not anytime you roll, shoot once per game.
Okay.
And these are instants, so if you roll an insta kill and insta kill me, I can insta kill you back.
Oh, okay.
For what?
Because that's my special ability is being able to duplicate a card. But like
Oh.
they happen as soon as you play them like Magic, it happens as an instant immediately.
That's
Duplicate a
unfortunate.
die. Right?
As a good guy, I just asked, and the rules say I do not want to kill people, so this is a terrible ability.
Well, you don't mind killing bad guys.
As
Good
long
guys
as
don't
they're
mind
not
killing bad guys.
infected.
But I don't want the
So-
this thing to keep moving around.
To be clear, I
Exactly.
just randomly pull one die out and roll one die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reach deep into that sack.
Either use
Feel
a
around,
reserve
come
die or
on.
pull a die out at random from the dice bag and roll it.
That is a check whether
A card.
these people are good or bad guys.
Just one.
Left or right? Infected.
Or I could bank that.
Well, that's this card.
Wait,
then.
not infected, right?
Yeah, the
It's-
affected card.
Yeah,
you look at the
affected.
parasite
Oh, that
card.
checks whether they're infected.
Yeah,
or
not their
Yes.
affiliation. The affiliation is to check their affiliation is really rare. So
Okay.
that's a great.
It's a C, not a P.
It looks like the power button symbol.
I don't play this
It's a
game
C.
nearly as much as you do. Would I want to use this or bank it?
I would use it right away because
Okay,
you're
let
gonna.
me see your infection.
That's the most common face.
Oh, okay. So why keep it?
Don't know.
Yeah, you want to know who the affected is.
It's just a
You
reflex. When someone
I
picks
saw
someone
you
up-
I would think that the one infected. You want to see who's infected.
That's why I have to cover my eyes.
I
all the
know.
time. I'm like, I can't help it. I don't trust.
Did you say it goes
myself.
back in the bag?
How's Jim Jam feeling?
I feel sick. My nose is running.
You look
I
cats. We
think-
have cats.
We didn't see both cards, but I'm pretty sure he's fine.
Well, you saw his health card.
Yeah, but I don't remember what the
You
two
took him down
cards-
to. You took him down
It's,
to the.
it's infected or not
To
infected?
the.
There's only
scanner.
one infected out of us.
I think he's fine.
You took him down to the scanner and made him take off his clothes.
Or is he not fine, but he's your partner in crime? Bad guys.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
now you're trying to cover for
It should say warning or diagnostic.
Gotcha. He's fine.
Okay.
Oh. It'll
Yeah, it
have
doesn't
a
say
big red.
infected.
It'll have a big red heart in it.
I remember
Well, yeah.
that being very confusing.
At the
about
top of the card it
when I
says
played
warning or
before.
disinfect. Or you got
It's a
warning
big-
or diagnostic.
In
at
the
top.
He's fine.
In the middle of it, it's a big red heart.
Do we have to tell people?
Or
That's-
warning or
You can
diagnostic.
lie
No, not at all. He
about
can
anything.
lie. He
Like,
can lie. That's the fun
anything
part.
that anybody just said could be a lie.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust
Except for
that.
me, because
Oh,
I'm really
sorry. We haven't played Hidden.
Except for the
because that's not
rules.
one of my favorites. So she has
I've
not
played
played
some.
this. You haven't played Hidden.
I think I have. I played Secret Hitler a long time.
Play werewolf.
We're
Terrible with it.
Okay, I'm good. As a good guy, that is good. I'm good.
as a good guy, I'm good.
I'm good.
Shoot or heal.
But the max is 2 except for 3.
Yep.
So the max you can get is
You
2.
can't heal.
You can't
over
heal anybody, right?
Yeah, so 2. So I might as well.
You could bank it, or you could shoot.
Because I can
Eric.
heal myself. I could just kill somebody right
What
now.
did I do? I just-
No, you can only take one life.
Well,
Oh,
technically
you
he
could.
could.
Yeah, you
because
can
he
kill.
uses special.
You can take somebody out.
You can just kill somebody.
You could.
End the game real quick.
You could kill me right now
But then, if as a good guy, the infected would just bounce to somebody else.
if I'm infected. You don't even know if I'm infected yet.
Exactly. That's why there's other people with 2 health. Who really wants to play?
That's a good one to bank on your first roll. I'm just saying. Because that way,
I
you
kind of
get-
just want to kill somebody with my first turn.
I
You only have 2
have.
health, so you
I have
need
played.
them.
No,
I
you-
can.
you can
I have a
That's
shoot.
a special.
Oh.
ability.
Yes, as I was saying,
So
I
he
can
can
kill
shoot
somebody.
twice, and
Well,
that's
that-
it.
Don't be an ASS.
Well, he can kill anybody except.
I'm not an ASS.
Oh yeah.
I'm not an ASS.
Well, I can't tell you. I don't know if I'm infected or not. So
Yes,
all I know is he's not. That's all I know.
As a good
I
guy,
don't
that's
know.
good.
All we know is that you're saying that he's not.
Mm.
True. Okay, fine. I'll break it
Allie?
now. You get 1 round.
You know what? I trust you, but I also trust her every time I play a goddamn game with her, and she fucks me over Ooh, that's the third one.
Same.
But the signal
I'll just
drops.
hold on.
That's
You
true.
were in there
Yeah.
fiddling but not live
Alright,
for a
no,
long
I'm just gonna
time?
hold
That's
on to
weird.
it.
Alright. Please pass me the big black sack.
I don't know what fiddling means.
Roll it around.
Oh, you too, huh?
I did. Like this? That's how you do it?
Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Jeez.
Okay. That's
Yeah, good
interesting.
luck killing us now.
Wow.
He
still
kill you
could-
before
you
you
could-
use it?
Everybody's just loading their guns.
You're
No,
one
she
of
can
the safe.
use it as an instant. So if you shoot her, and if you shoot her twice, she can heal herself once.
Well, she got 3 anyway, so she'd still be alive if I
Yeah,
shot her
that's
twice.
If you shoot me twice, she can heal me
You
once.
can
Yeah.
use your reserve die whenever you want, not just on your turn as
No,
your die.
whenever you want.
Okay. Cool.
Really?
So, maybe you're right. No, there's one of them you have to be able to use. No, you're right. It's only on your turn.
It's
Yeah.
just the cancel.
It's
right?
the special ability you can use anytime.
Okay.
Let me see
Wanna
your
check me out?
infected status.
I wanted to pee.
You still can. Here, I'll be finished with this in a second.
I wanted to pee.
More than a pint? How much you think you got in there?
He's clear.
Nothing
He's
right.
clear?
I got it. Well, almost empty.
What is that? He's clear?
He's clear.
So we have 2 claims of clear and clear,
From the same
and that's my
Sling
turn.
that back in the sack.
pace over here.
Is that a song?
But if I
No.
kill somebody,
If I kill somebody.
that's less to choose from.
Man.
Okay, let's bank it. Move on.
I don't know about you, but I love the silicone tray game trays from Word Game Geek.
But now, see, I banked that.
So now
Last
you
time.
roll one and you have to use one of them.
And you choose.
Or I can just use that one.
Yeah, you could. But why not roll and just see what your option is?
Right, because you're going to bank the other one, right?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, did
If-
you that is banked?
Yes.
So you can roll and then choose.
And then the one you don't
I didn't
use
think that
gets
was very
banked.
clear in the rules, but
It's
then
not very clear at all.
I
in the
asked
rules.
Rob about that, and that's also how I found out these are fast effect.
Do
Yeah,
you
it
spend
doesn't-
them both, or do you get to bank the one
You
that you
roll
didn't use?
one and then choose between the two.
And then the one you choose gets played. The one that does not get chosen.
Stays in the bank.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
say that in the rules. Okay.
I know.
I'm glad you
I
asked.
had to double check.
Because that is very confusing.
I also have, as far as I know, the only copy.
It's a switcheroo.
Double
Cause all
helix?
paragraph cards be reshuffled and passed back out. Oh, that's terrible.
What's that?
What?
Reshuffle the parasite cards.
Oh, but I have some information.
Well, he hasn't said he wants
Oh,
to do
that's
it.
true. He can
Yeah.
either shoot somebody now or make us all
Or-
reshuffle the infected cards.
Or you could heal somebody now.
That's which
You can't
which
go
is
more
just
than two.
getting rid of a die, right?
You can't go more than two.
He's saying you can just do it and nothing happens.
You've offended me, sir. You're dead.
You
Shoot
shot
you
me
twice.
dead? Okay. What do I do?
You shoot him twice?
So can I use mine to heal him?
Yes. No. But I am allowed to reuse the dice just played. I'm going to use it as a heal, so you've got 1 life left.
Oh,
You can go from 0 back to 1.
Yeah.
It's
I lost.
instant.
it's all
I lost my
instant.
special ability to save your ass,
Thank you.
Eric.
Thank you
So
very
I
much.
hope you're a good guy.
Of course I am.
Now I think there's no chance in hell that Jim Jam's not a bad guy.
Yeah.
Either that or he's just a good guy that's actually a bad guy.
Like,
I'm a
he's
good
like-
guy. I wanted less decisions. I should have used it last time. Doggone it.
Don't
The problem is we have to vote at the end, so if you kill a good guy, that's
Well, I'll
one less
just-
vote.
I don't know if you're
That's
good
true.
or bad, but
But I could also kill a bad guy.
There is a chance.
Yes.
Are you gonna heal him?
yeah, I'll give you another health.
Oh,
thank
you
you.
really
You canceled out
better
my
be a good
turn.
guy.
You
I
canceled
don't know
out
if he is or isn't, but
You cancel out my turn.
I am good. I really.
Obviously,
I
you
should've
proved
did-
that. Of course, I have.
All right, start it over. Scrap this. I'm flipping the table. I want to take my turn back. I should have killed somebody the first time.
This table is over 200 pounds.
You did that on
I believe you
purpose.
could do it, but
So you don't
it's
know how
gonna
to
take you.
squat.
It's gonna take you a second.
Just pull an Eric. Say, I need to reset. I suck. I need to reset.
All right,
See?
first
Oh, that's
That's
the
what I
special
wanted.
one.
No, it's a regular.
No, that's a C.
Left or
Oh,
right?
it's a P.
No, it's a left or
That's
or
what I
right.
want.
Tiff,
Yes.
you don't like being called Tiff, and I just did it.
It's okay. Is that the right card?
Can I call you Fanny?
No. I would prefer to.
Oh god. Not a
Am I
sponsor.
good or bad?
I don't know if you're good or bad, but your health wise
Infected is bad.
is
Doctor, tell me. Give it to me straight.
Oh, we got a tie in the
You're
poll.
a perfect specimen.
We got a tie. Are you in the?
You're
Are
a
you in the
specimen
stream?
of health.
Are you in the stream? You gotta vote in the poll. Break the tie.
And I checked every orifice. There is no
No chance that
alien
I'm
in it. I'm
infected.
gonna very thorough. Eric looks upset.
How is the dice
Yeah,
on the table?
slush
Is it
there.
loud?
Oh, you
Does
got
that
a
One.
engine moves forward.
Oh.
You're an
I don't know
ass.
what that means. Sorry.
Nice job.
3 more until the game's over.
Ooh.
That's it. Her turn's over. That goes in
Yep.
the middle.
Yes. 3 more.
I think we saved an ass. Just
Ah, turn the line, Maya.
that was an hour ago.
Don't
Okay,
vote.
a P.
I did it for
So
You checked
you
in.
saw her.
Yeah, and I said she was clean bill of health.
So
Well, you already saw mine.
yeah, has anybody else looked at yours?
No.
Alright, so I have nothing to check. Well, no, they haven't moved. I
Just
already saw
confirm.
it.
You
so,
could check.
yeah.
What if I'm a bad guy? You could check. You can confirm that I'm a good guy by telling
That's
everyone
true.
that Tiffany is
All right.
healthy.
I'll spend it.
Or you,
Yeah.
you told him what to say then. I'm just
No, you can only validate me as a good guy. You can
Oh.
also. You can also.
Yay.
Yes, we're all good guys. Yes, of course we are.
How could well, you obviously are not.
I am.
You have done-
a good guy.
You just want to kill people.
I am.
Right,
not.
like, you literally took your second
bad
turn
guy.
of the game to try to insta-kill somebody.
Yes, because I wanted less decisions.
But that's worse.
I wanted less decisions.
Less voters at the end is what
Yes! This is what I wanted. Should I
Wow,
reshuffle and then look?
I don't think you can do both.
I can't. I can do it next time. I'm gonna reshuffle.
You are definitely a bad guy.
Bad
You
guy.
are naughty.
I'm gonna reshuffle.
He's an atheist.
Yeah, I really hate to do this, but I'm gonna put a bunch of holes into it.
That's totally fine.
Hopefully, yeah.
He's good at being dead.
Well, even still, he's good at being dead.
No, bad guy.
No, I think
He's good.
He's good at being
He's
dead.
good at being dead.
So my girlfriend used.
Ah, no, that it's
Go
over.
Vote, go vote.
No, it's over.
Who won? No.
It's over.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's over.
What's over?
Okay, dice are fine. Okay, we're
It's
good with
not
this.
over. Go
It's
vote,
over.
babe.
No,
Go
it's
vote,
over.
babe.
It's
What are we
over.
doing?
Vote for next space spaces.
It's over.
It's not over.
It is over. Here, you get that one.
I didn't actually vote. He voted on.
No, I didn't. What do you
Clicked
mean?
it.
Remember, don't look at it.
Don't look at this.
Now we have no idea who's infected again.
And we're a power up
Speaking of
in.
you.
Yes.
Oh, you're already in.
Kinda.
Oh, yay.
Oh, that's a good start.
Oh, now, perfect timing.
You might want to check
Yeah.
in.
Tied it up!
No.
Yes!
You might want to check in
Tell my
because
mom to vote.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm about to shoot him. So if he's sick, I'll
Wow.
stop.
Rude.
That's true.
I'm gonna check you.
I feel
Remember,
like
you were looking for warning or diagnostic.
What will it say if he's clean?
Warning.
If he's clean,
or
it'll say
diagnostic?
diagnostic. If he's sick, it'll say
Oh,
warning.
he's clean.
Okay.
See?
He really is.
So that
So
means
It
it's
says
a
no
kill him.
parasite detected.
So
Okay.
you say.
Yeah, at the bottom.
So you're
it says
a
no
good guy.
parasite detected.
I'm pretty sure I'm a good guy. I don't know if
I
he's a good
am
guy.
a
Why do
good
you
guy.
trust her?
Huh?
Why do you trust her?
Because she healed you.
I
Well,
am.
and I've never seen a card,
Okay,
and I
that's
know
a
it
good
says no
point.
parasite detected, so
Hmm.
I
so I'm really not
am.
lying.
So like
I
he's
agree. You're
playing
not
the long
infected,
con.
and he's I think a bad guy. So it would be safe to kill him
I
because it does
I-
not make the infection.
If
Although
he's
with
I-
his blood pressure,
that's
he is
just-
hold on a second.
pre-hypertensive, so
I am a good guy.
Says
Who-
the guy that
Mhm.
tried to kill him.
Tried to kill me
am a
and
good guy.
shuffled up all the stuff.
Jim Jam, you've received one bullet hole.
Wow.
You received one rusty bullet wound.
Rude.
Ooh. Alright, I'll try not to get another lightning bolt.
I just hope you know you're killing
oh,
a good guy.
when is the poll closed?
You did. You are the apparently.
Sorry.
You're the helmsman of this
Why?
voyage.
That's all I rolled.
You're the only
apparently,
one with
anyway.
keys. I'll get it. I got it. I got it.
Everyone else is drunk.
Well, I got heart and heart, so I'm gonna shoot you for the last one.
All right.
Let's see it.
So
I didn't even see if it was a
What do you
parasite.
want her to vote?
flip your
Last
flip your
one.
parasite card. All right.
So you're good. Like she told the truth about.
Do I show my ID card?
No, that one stays covered.
You've
Alright.
seen I was a good guy. You seen I was a good guy. You just killed a good guy. That's fine.
Wait,
Why are you
you saw
randomly
that?
shooting people?
Yeah.
You
No.
were a good guy?
No, you
No,
saw
no,
this.
we're not allowed to see his card.
Oh.
We're only allowed to see that he was
Alright,
healthy.
one down. Now only one of you motherfuckers.
Wow, rude. No, you killed a good guy.
So an ID card.
Mhm.
That's. Is
That's-
that the card that determines if you're good or
Good or
bad? Okay.
Nobody
Well,
look at the camera.
I don't want to
No.
kill
Don't
anybody.
look at
I
the
don't
camera.
want to heal anybody. So
Look what they did.
I don't
Look.
want to shoot anybody or
Can you-
kill anyone. So can I just
Look at
pass
that.
it?
Look.
Yeah.
They killed me, and I was a good guy, and
Now,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If we
Don't look
kill
at the
you,
camera. This is sci-fi, not fantasy. Ghosts don't talk.
and by the
another
way,
ghost. Look at this.
if
Look.
you were a good
Look.
guy and we killed you, you were a really bad good guy.
Yeah.
So we made you
We did
less
Hey,
ourselves the
I'm the
favor.
android, okay?
less effective. So I'm the only one that I know of that has the expansion copy for this, and it has the androids.
I think I heard about that, yes. I was like, android. Is that another P? I didn't even get to use one.
I checked you last time, but we've reshuffled.
Yeah.
Let me check you again. I just go
That was
closer to you to
really
take you
good.
down.
Rude. You just killed a good guy.
Fine.
I hope you're a bad guy, because that's good for you.
Good.
No, I'm
Good,
not.
good, good, good.
Yeah, well, your
Right, babe,
your
push the
teammate
engine
screwed
forward.
you.
No.
Please don't push the engines
That
forward.
means they're both bad guys. Just so you
I
know.
think you're fibbing.
There's both
I
bad
don't
guys.
trust you.
Okay.
Not in this.
Okay.
You've already checked me.
I already checked you, so let me see you.
Did you say you were? Did you say you were anything?
Hey, Steven.
Oh, no,
Ghosts don't
no.
talk either. You're
Uh,
not here. So
not
there.
close.
You can't
Yeah,
make up
funny.
house rules from outside the house.
I hope I'm not sick. Or if I am
So
sick.
there.
It'll say what?
It'll be
Warning
red.
or diagnostic.
That. By
Okay,
the way,
you're
that
clear.
face is. Oh,
You're clear.
which it'll say what? And that usually means. Oh no, Tiffany's on our side. Oh fuck. Is that
You're
a giant
clean.
dildo Tiffany has strapped? Oh god.
I hope all the good guys are happy about
You're
killing the
clean.
bad guys.
And Rhett, you checked Tiffany?
Or do-
Yeah, he checked me and said I was
Who's
clear.
You're clear.
In this
He's
round, I've
not.
checked- I've
He's
checked
the
it
bad
twice.
guy.
I
He's
rolled an
killing the
engine.
good guys. Got one more. This could be the game over here.
Uh-oh.
Then we have at least a
You got 1 minute.
50-50 chance.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you can either
So does that go to you?
you can either check Eric or you can verify that Tiffany's telling the truth.
Let's check you.
I'm not in the game anymore. I'm dead
Yeah.
now, apparently.
Well,
Oh,
Whatever,
yeah, you're clean. You
you're-
really are clean.
Kill the good guy.
Well, okay.
So the two of you were bad guys?
Why am I a
Then
bad
why are you
guy?
pointing at me?
No, I'm
It
not.
has to be so
Oh.
bad.
Yeah?
Your fingers
No,
pointing.
you had it right.
Why
You
am
killed
I
the
a
good
bad
guy.
You know what?
I just verified that he's
Kill the good guy.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we saved him, which was probably a really bad decision.
Yeah, see, I killed the bad
Why? I'm
guy.
a good
Yeah,
guy.
you guys look
Yeah.
suspicious.
It's one bad guy down.
Mhm.
No,
There's
no.
what-
Terrible liar. You killed the
Alright.
good guy and you saved the good.
All right,
You
you're
saved the
clean,
bad
you're
guy.
clean.
May
No,
I
y'all need
pass?
to check me.
May I pass?
Wow.
Crap.
Wow. You guys, you just killed a good guy. I hope
So
you
this
feel-
is how you do it. This
Hope
is,
you-
That's what I've heard.
I hope you feel good about that.
I actually feel pretty good about it. No matter what happened, I'm fine with it.
I am the shit.
Oh, cancel power up. Give me one of them dice.
Yay!
God, I've just been fucked over by you so many times. And it's the same. Like you're either helping me or fucking me over. It smells
Why-
exactly the same.
Why are you...
Yay! Oh Jesus Christ!
What? You don't...
Okay.
So I've already looked at you, so let me see.
Look
yours.
good at rolling peas.
I hope I remember to put the alien thing in there.
She put it down.
All
so
right,
fast.
we did a good thing. Well, no, that was the second reshuffle.
But we don't know if mine is.
No, there's only one infected.
Oh, good.
Tiffany says he's infected.
Which means I'm clean.
Well, we still have to check you because there's one evil person left. He's scowling a lot.
There's
Well,
two
I don't
people.
know. I didn't see mine.
There is 2 infected people, or 2 bad guys left.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
don't
But
power
why
the
would
ship
they?
up.
Why would you
They're
tell
keeping
us?
track
Why
of your
would
F. You're keeping track of your F bombs. What?
Well,
No,
we're over now.
we're over by now.
Right? She is fine for telling the truth if she's a good guy. I'm just saying you killed one of the good guys, so it's down to 2 to 2.
You can't bank them both, baby.
Yeah.
As a bad guy, you want to kill one of the good guys. Unfortunately, now your decision. Well, you know who the other bad guy is.
Or you can kill yourself and then reshuffle the
And then
alien.
I just shuffle.
You're really butthurt about that, huh?
You just
You know,
pointed me out for no
I
good
really
reason.
like you.
You
but at
had
this
you
point,
had no proof
You,
whatsoever.
you randomly walked through the ship and
tried to
shot
kill
someone to death.
someone.
Also, I'm being
You're like, hey bitches,
You
No,
came
No,
back.
I want
You
to try.
came back for
watch
one
this.
round.
Wait, what did you say? You said if I kill the bad guys, it's good,
You
right?
didn't even know anything about him. You just
There
started
you go.
killing.
Yeah, he looked like he
You
had a
didn't-
face. He had a face. He had a bad guy
I'm gonna
face.
shoot you.
See, told you.
That's a little judgmental.
We found the bad guy, by the way. If anybody wants to heal me sooner than
Oh yeah,
later.
now you found the bad guy. Yeah, did you?
The other bad
Oh
guy.
yeah, the other
Did
bad guy. Yeah.
Why did you shoot him?
Because he knows I'm a good guy.
Her, I don't trust him.
And if he's infected,
So your
as
default
you-
is to start shooting people.
I will say that
if he's infected, as you
I
say,
trust you. It doesn't make sense that you would be infected because why would the two of you, like, why would you have done that?
you just
But-
said he's infected.
Nah, not infected. She means bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean bad.
Well, you look at his card and said you're infected.
Well, he is infected.
Yeah, so if he's a bad guy, you told him he's infected. He wants to kill everybody and jump off the ship.
Yeah, it's true. He's a bad guy for sure. You might also be a bad guy, but you
sure
were a horrible
about that
player, so I'm glad we got rid of you. I would love some health, because if next time he rolls another shot, he's
My
gonna
question
kill me.
is,
I
if
don't
I'm
have
a
a
good
way to
guy,
validate anything that you've said yet.
no,
See,
other
that's-
than the fact that my actions.
That's my problem.
he's probably a bad guy
I
too.
believe you. I don't believe him.
But I healed you first.
I don't think so.
I healed you.
I think they're
That's
playing.
what I'm
each-
saying.
Yeah,
they're
I
playing
healed
each
you.
other.
I healed
They're
first.
playing each
And you
other.
said I'll heal him too.
Oh. I'm just not gonna do anything.
Because I healed him off my special ability.
'Cause
You
I
healed
don't
him off the
know.
bank dice.
Yeah.
I would have appreciated a little healing, but
I'm
it's
sorry.
alright.
I don't know yet.
You're just not very trustworthy.
I also have to dial up the drama because we have, you know.
What's that?
Oh no, you're sick.
Hold on to it. Bank it.
Well, he's got no. Oh, it's
No,
an
he's got
instant
the
kill.
heal banked, so he can save the insta kill. So that's protection for you, so that if someone tries to kill you because you've got one health left.
This is how confident I am. Insta kill. Maybe we
Kill
see
her?
your. Yep. Maybe we see your virus card.
That's that one, right?
This one.
You're healthy. I hope you're good because I'm positive he's evil, which is not great if
Are you really? I don't know. You're
Now
really
you,
good.
You can't
he's
show.
messing with you. He's a bad
You can't
guy.
show.
Two good guys.
He's
Easy
a
to
bad
mess
guy.
with.
Two good guys that
You
just
see
died.
what he's doing? He's
No.
he's the bad guy and he's trying to kill the good guys. That's what's happening.
Oh wait,
Yes.
wait. Just so you know, if I die, he breaks ties. So, or if
You're really trying to convince me
Alright,
though, and
so-
you are not.
if a good guy.
I don't believe him. I know you also don't believe him.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna shoot him.
You must choose.
Let him
now.
die. He's the bad guy.
Wait, what did you say was instant? How's
Whatever her special ability is, but hers is fixed.
No, that's not.
Oh,
But
no, you're right.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
gonna say,
You're
what-
the
No,
only
you're
one
right.
that had.
No, I'm dead. The game's over.
Were
The
you
game
the bad
is
guy?
over.
No, the game's over because you're bad, or both of you are bad, and that means the ship's blowing off, and you break ties, so the game is over.
The game is actually over.
Woo! Sorry,
I
Dave,
understand.
touched it.
He is a better. He influences people more
I
strongly.
knew he was a bad guy. See there, I told you he was bad. He had a face. As soon as he started playing it.
And you were bad.
Well, quit being
Oh,
bad.
come on! You
Look
walked
at
through a
this.
ship and
Look
just
at this.
randomly shot a dude.
I told you he had the face. And you guys saved him.
You made it easy. You started shooting people.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, this guy.
Would we like to try this again, or will we move on to the next game?
I'll just do it more. It was so short.
Yeah.
Next
Write it
time,
down for
let me kill him. You see that?
I need the
You see
character
what I-
cards.
I would have been right. I knew it. I knew I was right. You had the face.
Everybody
You
hand
would've
me.
been-
You had the face. I was like, I know what
Sorry.
No, that's
I just
alright.
didn't know.
No, that's the
That's
the
the
best
game.
part of the game.
Yes, exactly.
Two
I
good
totally-
guys saved the one bad guy. That
What are
I
you
had shot.
collecting?
I had him
Infections?
marked.
Yeah, but you like came out
The-
guns blazing,
the-
literally.
the-
Yes,
Oh.
the one to kill the bad guy. I
No,
told
the
you
health.
at the beginning I was a good guy.
I need Jim Jam's health. Alright. And then character cards. Do we want to
My
try to
own
introduce more
teammates.
characters or no?
Yeah, sure.
My only teammates were against me.
You randomly shot someone.
Because he was a bad guy. It wasn't random. He
didn't know
looked
that.
like a bad guy.
You definitely didn't explain that before you murdered someone
I
on the
did.
ship.
He
I was
made a
like,
face.
who looks the worst?
Who looks the worst?
And I was like,
Oh, that hurt my feelings.
looks like a bad guy.
Like you have feelings, you're an ass.
I knew it. Now you'll be doubting yourselves for the rest of the night.
I doubt myself every day, Jim Jam.
I was already doubting, so.
Yeah. It's got nothing to do with playing this game. I doubt myself every step of the way.
I doubted myself when I woke up. I'll doubt myself when I go to sleep.
Exactly. I don't know why you had me so sold on you being good.
I was.
Then I was convinced that I didn't have a choice, but
But
it
kill
had to
me.
be the two of you.
I was shocked.
I do love this game.
It's
Yeah,
a
that
good
was fun.
game.
Oh, that's tough.
It's alright, you did a fantastic job.
Hmm.
You definitely... I mean, you could have thrown it in the beginning and been bad, but I just didn't. That was such a risk
I'm not
to
very
take.
good at bluffing or lying.
Well, this game is all bluffing and lying, so...
I tried. I think my face says too much.
Do it! Make it happen!
You need anything?
You know what? I will also get myself a drink because I need to pour it light. Because. What was that noise? That was on camera.
For the record, you have a very good innocent face.
What's that?
You have a very good innocent face. Couldn't tell me where it's at.
She's the worst.
On the other hand, I knew Eric wasn't, and I was like, why are you saving him? Killed Eric, and I was like, either you or saving him.
You can either use the deck or the. I don't care. Well, the kettle one's better, in my opinion. I did a charity event in Key West, and they gave us a bunch of.
We should make peanut butter and jelly shots. Yeah, you got blackberry. Oh, yeah. You have a shaker? You do have a shaker. It's a bar. What? Screwball whiskey. What? Gross.
Or plain Pringles.
Gross.
Like original Pringles. But they're the only ones that are on milk powder.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Milk powder. Never.
We're back! We're back! We don't leave everybody about here. So Eric is a traitor, is a fair bet. I'm with JJ. Yes! He had a guilty look on his face, I'm telling you right now! I saw Eric. I saw the look on his face, and I was like, he's guilty.
Yeah, but
And then
Brett
you
was
both
being
say
so
you do it.
convincing.
Don't go with what other people do. Go with your gut.
My gut said not to trust anybody.
That's not how that works.
Especially you should never.
No. That's because he was a bad guy. That's why.
How did you know?
I
though?
did it. I told you he had an innocent look on his face. We're also on camera. I gotta be entertaining for the people. Giving away the secrets behind the curtain.
That we're
You know
what
what
you're supposed to be.
Man behind the curtain.
Exactly. Also, this is why I was like, I should make a YouTube channel. And then I got invited to a YouTube channel. I'm like, perfect.
We needed somebody that actually had some skill and charisma on screen.
Exactly. All my friends call me Extra. That's my nickname. Extra. Ooh, we got Gugong. I don't get to play Gugong very often.
Lemonade, little ginger ale, little bourbon.
Wait, did they say what,
That was good. This is good. This is my first good drink of the night.
Oh.
I should never mix you guys' drinks. I'm fucking terrible.
Yeah, we gotta do peanut butter jelly shots.
Alright.
Alright, this time I know I'm a good guy.
As long as you're
Wow.
Did you say this time you know you're not gay?
I know I'm a good guy.
Wow! That was random.
This
He got
time
the
I
two
know I'm
votes.
not
He
gay.
got the
The
2 votes
first four
special.
the first 4 times I was yeah, did not like it.
I mean, how else you gonna know unless you try it?
Exactly.
Yeah. I just haven't found the right guy yet.
Exactly. That's what I say too. Oh shoot.
That I'm willing to talk about. I did serve time in prison.
Does that count?
Volunteer?
Volunteer.
Yeah, volunteer time. Like you went like like mopped or something
Yeah.
to get community service hours.
They said it doesn't count in prison though.
Who says this?
Prison
Obviously, no one that's been raped in prison says that. No, that didn't count.
We used to treat the some of the prisoners would get brought to the hospital in New Orleans, and we would treat them like the oral surgery rounds.
You are quite the well-traveled New Orleans. Born
That's
in.
where I went to school.
Oh, really?
4 years. Yeah. I lived in Baton Rouge for 1 year. Did not like Baton Rouge. Sorry if anybody does.
Maybe
And
wait
then
till
4
Steven
years
comes
in.
back.
What about all of our viewers in Baton Rouge? That was hard. You just
Well, I know people might be Baton Rouge fans. I don't know.
no. I mean, it's certainly
It
possible.
was not my favorite place to live.
Did somebody hand me the sack? You know, I constantly
Drawing one of these.
travel for work, and I feel like you probably understand this. I go to work and then go home to a hotel, so I literally do nothing good.
Yeah.
I'm the
Is this-
captain now.
Oh, sorry. Yes,
That
that
me?
is yours.
All right,
I'm the captain.
someone. Tiff, what's your role?
I am the manual laborer, so I get another health token.
I am the security officer this time, so once per game you may shoot a player and
Should have removed that.
cause a
card from
damage.
the game. And you're the worst. If you're bad, you're the worst one to have that card.
It's like an insta kill with the die. Yeah.
It is, and someone can save them, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Only on their turn, right?
no, I had a character ability to already save them.
Oh.
And there's a doctor that can save them too as an instant.
Mm.
I'm gonna hand that to you.
Oh,
and you can
that's
pass
pretty
that
good.
counterclockwise.
Probably want to read that one.
Well, you're up.
No, your ability.
Well,
Oh, I
I
thought
mean,
it
you're,
was yours
you have to
first.
tell the camera. People.
Oh, I said I'm the captain.
Oh,
What's
you're
your
the.
ability?
I'm
you're
the captain now.
Oh.
Say it. Say it.
I'm the captain.
You're the captain.
I'm the captain.
Hello, Captain. I am the communications officer. Once per game, I may draw any die I wish from the dice bag.
It's pretty convenient.
So I pass one out to each person.
You do. And make me last because I shuffled.
Want those?
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, so
Pilot. Once per game, you may take an extra turn immediately
ooh.
after your current turn.
Told you I was a good guy.
So if I'm evil, if we're evil, you got. I think this is a horrible combo. If the two of us are bad,
No, it's not. I'm the captain.
what if we just kill you?
I go first.
You're gonna start. You're gonna start shooting people again right now. Like,
Yeah.
all right. So this is affiliation. I look at that, but we don't share the information. And this is the down with the six.
This is ridiculous. You can use this the first turn.
Yeah, but be careful. Like
Can we just see what it says?
Like, you could force me to use my ability, but my ability says once per game you may shoot a player. So you can say, I want you to shoot a player, and I go, no,
I
but you
may
use
shoot
my
one.
ability.
It's fine if you're a bad guy again. So
I'm not a bad guy.
you were a bad
I'm a
guy.
good guy.
Although you're
the one I
smiling
don't
this
look at,
time,
right?
you're scowling a little
Yes,
last
the
time.
one you're
See?
looking at.
Okay.
Don't
Wait,
look
did
at
you
it.
If you
use
did look
yours?
at it,
I didn't
just
look at it. Don't look at it.
everybody
Don't look at that.
Everybody looked at their roll, right?
Yeah,
Oh, don't look at this.
there should be one, two. There should be one more under there.
No,
Don't look at it.
that. Oh.
This is my roll. I'm a good guy again, so don't
Just
kill
know
me this
I
time.
played this game 100 times, and I played it like 4 times in a row. And someone slid me the card, and I went, "Thank you." Every like, I do it all the time. So
Habit.
Well, to be fair, that's the only like hidden agenda card where you don't look at the card.
I know it's a little weird, right? I like it. All right, so on the count of 3,
All right,
the
neutral.
bad
Have fun.
guys will
Tell us what's for dinner.
Take care, neutral.
Bye.
Thank you. Thanks for coming.
Thank you. On the count of 3, the bad guys will look up,
Yeah, bad guy.
and then bad guys look down. All right, ready? Everybody, put
Why
your
look at me?
heads and
I'm always
eyes
good.
down. 1, 2, 3. Look deep into each other's. Look in the camera. Look deep to each other's eyes.
Wait,
Make
are we
promise.
looking?
Make promises with your eyes. Everybody, put your heads up.
Like that game heads
You're
up.
supposed to
7
put
up.
your head down and then
Remember
put your
that
head
we
up.
did in
Yes,
school?
loved it. I got so excited when I got picked. Oh my god.
I should have. You're right.
Yeah,
You
so
feel
you're
that
down and
finger,
then
like,
Thank you.
touch yours.
Thank you for
Yep.
correcting me in front of all my friends. All
Well, I
three.
mean, they know who's
All
what.
3 of
But
them.
you're supposed to put your head down first, and then everybody look up. Oh god. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm not a bad guy anyway. So.
I'm a good guy.
No, you already gave it away.
How?
I heard you. You say, are we supposed to be looking up right now?
What?
Well, I said
'Cause he
everyone-
said
'cause I
it.
said everyone look at the camera.
I had my head down like this, and he said everybody look
Sure.
deep in the eyes and stuff.
All right. Real quick.
Yep.
Nobody answered this, by the way. The bad guys, did anybody see her accidentally look up? Don't answer that. It's a trap.
Just raise your hand if you're
Alright,
a
it's a
bad guy.
trap.
Just raise your hand if you're a bad guy.
Alright, yeah? Is you the bad guy again?
I'm
I'm a
confused.
good guy this time.
I'm a good guy.
Me too.
To be
Aw.
fair, though, in the last
I think you're bad.
we were the good guys because we
As the bad guy, you
successfully
would
got
know
the
if I was a
alien
good guy
back
or
to
not.
Earth.
Well, it was everyone wants to call it an
We
alien.
got the baby
It was
alien.
a baby. That was our
Exactly.
baby.
We
that we got
saved
her.
the baby.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
Who's dying first?
So I have this game that I'm working on. I've been working on for like 12 years and it's been broken for 12 years. But the last time we played, somebody's a vampire, and then they turn people as the game continues. And
So
Tiffany,
one night vampire instead of one night werewolf?
it's not a one night. It's like like 2.5 hour long game.
Oh,
yeah,
crap.
it's got issues still.
And
Can't look
she
at that.
was a vampire.
And I just kept using my resources to keep her alive.
You
I'm
did.
Like,
What
The
does it
whole
say
game.
again?
and robbed
Yes.
my ass.
You're not gonna tell anybody?
You're clean.
She's
It doesn't matter if
clean.
I'm a good guy, so whatever.
She's clean, so you say.
It doesn't matter right now. I need to kill a bad guy. No, it's infected.
That's all you want.
ridiculous.
I need more guns.
I wish I could just shoot people.
Oh,
God
shit.
damn it, that
Ew,
sucks.
I didn't want that.
Quick game.
That's awfully early, yes.
I'm really bad at dice rolling.
Can we talk about more shrink wrap games in the room? Yes. So,
Whoa, who's asking that?
That was Eckman.
Yeah.
wait, somebody already won the Powerball, the billion one. 2 people in Illinois won it. They split it. Ridiculous. They took the lump sum
I
too.
thought it happened at midnight tonight.
I don't know. I heard a recent one.
Oh no, that's somebody won the Mega Millions.
It was a billion.
Oh no, then it wasn't the Mega Millions.
Yeah.
I thought the 1.5 billion was tonight.
I quit
Billion.
on permanent vacation.
I'm probably drinking myself to death. If I had nothing to do all day.
Huh.
No, you've got all the money in the world
How
to
do you
do
get to a
everything.
billion
Right.
and nobody
I'll find
wins?
stuff to do.
It was
I don't think people
1.5.
Oh, if I
So
win the lottery,
crazy.
I would
Leaving
still
Las
work.
Vegas.
What?
Indeed.
That's not tonight, right? Somebody already won it.
No, I think it's tonight.
All right, Steven,
lying to
answer
us?
for us.
This is your health card.
It is tonight, not adjusted for inflation.
You are indeed fit as a
Okay.
fiddle.
I already told you that. As a good guy, I already told you.
But now I know that you're.
Unless you're both bad guys.
And I'm really infected.
Yeah.
But I don't want to. I'm not putting it.
So you're actually
target on
thinking
myself
now,
as
so I
being
don't believe
infected.
you're a bad
I'm
guy
not-
this
I
time.
am.
You're
So
actually thinking this.
I
time.
would not kill you now. You have an instant look on your face.
Phase
It's
2
definitely
might
you.
be
This is. There's 57
Actually, it's
phases.
you this time.
Phase 2.
You
First
should,
game
like,
was phase
pinpointing
1.
anybody but
Well, they
yourself.
high five. Like they were both good guys. So it's us 3 good guys and you 2 good bad guys. So
All right, so I get to look at the infected status of someone to my right or left. Sure. That's
Why
right,
did he
someone.
feed you?
well, he doesn't know what it is either, though.
Yeah, nobody knows.
Maybe we're both good guys.
Well, except for this one.
Yeah, if we trust the two of you.
Targeting me.
Okay, bad guy. You don't have to
Okay.
worry. The
You're
infected person is somebody over here.
I'm
so
okay.
You're fine. You're clear.
Thank
Clear.
Thank
I'll
you.
only
Tim.
kill you before you get to the infected person. You're good.
I feel bad because I called you that name, and I don't like being called Pat. It drives me up a wall.
It's okay.
Ironically, the reason why I don't like being called Pat is my best friend in high school was Pat, and I was Patrick, and he turned out to be a rapist and serial killer.
Oh, goodness.
What the? That's
Patrick McIntyre.
All right.
Spent entire high school with him.
You are clear.
You never know. I mean, you
Yeah.
kind of had an idea, but you never really know.
If
Something
everybody's
was
telling
definitely
the
wrong.
truth, clear, clear, clear.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
If everybody's telling the truth.
And how many
I looked at
infected do we
his.
have?
And
he's
we have
clear.
double confirmation that you're clear. If you
Yeah.
If we
trust these
believe
two
both
people.
of you guys, correct.
These 2 are bad.
These two?
I agreed
If
with
so,
you that she
why
was
did he-
clear.
Why did he back you up?
That doesn't help them either way. They need to find the infected person. Remember?
No, but I want her ejected out of the airlock at the end of the game if I was a bad guy.
You need to find the
Yeah,
infected
it
person.
doesn't clear you. Yet,
Yeah,
though,
you need to
because
find the infected
You could very
person.
well just be agreeing because you're a bad
No,
guy.
it does
and,
not clear me,
you're
but
right.
it definitely
Yeah.
lends evidence.
That doesn't matter if they're clear. You need the infected person.
It really, you know what? If you really want to break it down, I do this every time we play this game. If you want to break it down, it gives more evidence to the fact that both of us are bad. But I don't.
No,
you just-
because I'm not the bad guy.
What? Will you get the keys out of the ignition, Jim?
No, I know who
Who
to
you
kill.
killing?
I need
How
to
come
kill.
Can I have some
You don't
help?
know who to kill.
Yeah.
So if you kill someone
Well, you
that's
don't have any
infected,
life?
Yeah,
it
not yet.
moves around again.
I just
Sorry.
need to.
No, I'm not killing. I know who to
Already
kick
dead.
out the airlock.
All right. Now you have to convince everyone else.
It's either kill somebody or find out who the infected person is.
Why
What
do
is your
you
name
default-
over the top?
Why do you default to kill somebody?
Extra.
Yeah.
Less choices. I like less choices. This is why I can't play Feast for Road. Too many choices.
There are.
Nobody
Too many choices.
unhealthy. I'll just bank it. I don't want to hurt the face.
Is it 3?
Oh,
Oh yeah, the
bad yet.
drawing's not till 10. Why it feels so late?
And I'm not gonna do
One-
it.
Hey guys, we get an extra hour.
Oh, that's right. That's tonight. Clocks move.
Nice.
It's a tie. You
Please
went
be
to a
something
billion
good.
before,
Please be something good. Please be something good.
which makes me very sad.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's the opposite of good.
See, as the bad guy, he wants
Nobody
to
has
figure
that
I
power.
have no way to
Who
roll.
has-
All right.
who wants the
I don't-
infected.
Yes, he did that on purpose.
That wasn't
Oh,
a power.
it
That
gives
was
them
a
less
die.
time to kill people. That's right. That's
That
why
was a
they're.
die that canceled one of those, not a power, right?
The die that cancels it, it's a circle with the lightning bolt in
Right,
it and a
exactly.
line
You just need to
Bad
roll that
guys
die,
want to
bitch.
kill people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
you
see
guys
that.
want to kill the 3 of us.
It's
Even
very
if-
rare.
even
So
if
The
they're
bad
Or
guys
thirty
want to
bad
kill
guys.
people.
Why would
Yes.
you want to kill people?
Well, because it accomplishes 2 things. First of all, you might kill the person that's infected and reinfect randomly.
That's bad.
And
though.
also, it cuts down on the number of good guys. Because now when you go to vote, it's now 2 against 2 instead of 2 against 3. or
Right,
whatever.
but if you know everyone's affiliation, you kill a bad guy. Chances are, well, you still have the random chance that something's gonna happen.
so you want to kill like?
It's your turn.
As the bad guys,
Oh,
you
you
want to
meant-
kill the 3 of us before the 4th
Why are you
one
saying the
comes
3
out.
of you guys?
Actually,
Because you're a bad guy.
No, I'm not.
You just gave it away.
No, I didn't.
actually, it's more complicated than that.
Holy shit.
Fudge! We launch. Who's getting blown out of the airlock?
Shit.
She
He's
is the
clean.
only one that's healthy. I
He's
can't-
clean. I say he's clean.
Me and Jim
she
Jam
says
think-
you're
I look
clean.
at yours.
Yeah.
You guys said I'm clean.
Yeah, but 2 of us have verified that she's clean.
I already know who
Well,
I'm voting
I-
for.
So unless the 2 of us are bad,
Yeah, unless the 2 of you are bad, which is a very small percentage out of this whole thing.
Hey,
I'm
teammates.
willing to believe that she is clean.
Teammates,
I'm saying he's also clean. She's saying he's clean.
we don't know what your guys' are. That's the
Tell
only
my-
Yeah,
Okay.
neither of us know what. None of us know.
So
what
right
yours
now
is.
you
Either way, the bad guy's lost, right?
no.
No, because if we eject the
Yeah,
wrong
but-
person,
Oh.
then the infected gets back to Earth.
Okay.
Mm.
Unfortunately, one of my teammates is infected.
It's me or her.
I know. It's really.
It could
it's
be
sucking.
you too.
No, I looked.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
As my
I mean,
teammate.
as long if we're believing everybody, then,
Hey.
then you 3 are
Hey,
clean.
ASSs, you guys are going down. But it's a 50-50. It's the problem.
No,
You're
it's
not
not,
getting
a
enough
50.
turns.
Oh yeah, if,
Right.
depending on if you're a bad guy or not. But you keep saying that
Correct.
you are a good guy.
Right, and her also, because she's the only one that checked you. So
All right. So the only one that we have 2 people to verify.
is her. Other than that, it's kind
It's
of a
Adam.
crapshoot, and nobody's looked at ours at all.
Yeah, we don't know what you guys
So
are.
to
it
be
doesn't even
honest,
matter.
you have a 33% chance.
Of just getting the right thing or the wrong thing, depending upon which side you're on.
You guys want to just eject people.
The infected
No,
person.
no, you only get to eject one person if they ejected the
Oh.
person not infected. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad. If they eject the person not infected,
Then the alien baby gets back to Earth, and the good bad guys win.
Oh crap.
So yeah, this is kind of a like this is way too fast. Now we just have to kind of make a gut
Yes.
choice here.
Yeah, we
So,
just have to make
in-
it. Well, it's not even
in
a
my
gut choice
opinion-
because we don't have information on our infection and status. So
Yes, that's
You
a good
took-
choice.
so
it's not.
it really boils down to this: do you believe that both of us are good?
No.
No.
We
No.
still have no information on
Alright,
those
wait,
two.
let me
If
ask you-
we think that they're
Unlikely.
both
Both good.
bad, then we need to get her out.
We only got
If you-
1
right,
minute
that's
to
what I'm trying to
decide.
say. If you think that we're both good,
Has anybody been
then
doing a
at
timer?
least you can
She's
eliminate
safe.
her.
Right.
And then
Anybody
you
been doing a
can
timer? We
kill
got it.
one of the rest of there's 25%.
Maybe they're
chance.
both bad, and that's why they're both saying maybe I
No,
need to
that's-
check
It's
this.
possible.
Certain-
It's possible they're both bad and
So,
lied about you.
technically,
In which
the
case,
question
we
should
have
be-
to throw you out.
We have less than
Oh
like
no,
20 seconds.
let's go back. Let's
What?
not
There's
go
a
back.
timer for
It's
this?
only supposed to be a minute.
Oh man.
Jeez.
Well, that's impossible.
Oh, don't kill me.
And then what?
Yeah,
we all just
1
point
minute.
at somebody
Yes,
or
and
whatever.
then you do 1, 2, 3 point.
Whoever has the most points at them gets thrown out.
Throw it out.
Yeah. All right. I don't think any of this talking is going to do much good.
1, 2, 3. Oh, bye, Tiffany.
What
Did
is
I
your
check
reflection?
you? I did
No.
check
No,
you.
these two have not been checked.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
She's sick.
Yeah! I knew my good guys were over here. I knew it.
You don't know that we're
I
the rest
knew
of
it.
the bad guys.
I told you. I was right twice in a row. I knew it. I told you I could read people. Let me see that infection. That bad guy. Let me see that ASS.
Oh, is the game over?
You said that.
Yep.
I knew. I told you.
Now,
to.
generally
I told
speaking,
you
if you
in the
play,
beginning.
if you play more than one
Who's the
game,
other
you're not
bad
supposed
guy?
to show the.
These two. I
Those
told you who it was in the beginning. I was like,
Why
we're
was it bad
good,
from
and
the
these two. I
get-go, though?
told you.
I thought it was the
But
same
how did you know
play.
from the beginning?
Yeah, it's
It's
a
so
good
early
game.
in the
people.
game. I agree 100%.
told you.
Why would
You
you
did
argue
it.
with somebody right
Hey,
off?
was that not 2
fucking
games in a
bat?
row? I
Well,
called
there are
it
people
right?
that just do that.
Okay, yeah. You keep asking me. I would like to say, for the record, that was twice in a row I picked the bad guys. It was twice in a row.
You also randomly went through the ship and murdered people.
Because he was bad, I told you!
If I'm ever
Wait,
on a spaceship,
excuse
I'm
me,
not inviting
excuse
you.
me, sir. At the beginning of the game, did I not say you were a good guy like I was?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
And
Yeah, we're on the same team. What do you mean? And then
Oh,
they-
you this game.
yes, this game.
We recognized good
Yes,
people.
and I said both of you are good because you high-fived each other. I was like, yep, these two are the bad people. Right off the first term, I said it.
I
They could have
cannot
both been bad.
I cannot disagree with the results, but I do question the scientific method of getting there.
I told you I could read
I
Well, those two
agree.
high five. They're good.
I agree.
I'm just gonna high five everybody.
because you didn't do that last time. I told you.
I agree.
When I said at
that-
the beginning, and Patrick even pointed it out. He's like, "Oh, you're actually thinking about it this time." I was like, "Yep, it's because he's a good guy."
Well, he was thinking
These
about
two
it
are
last time, but his brow was furrowed, and he's like, I hate everyone here.
I said I knew you were a bad guy
Which one
last
of you
time.
can I kill
And
from?
then you guys high fived at the end of the game last time. And at the very beginning, you guys high fived. I was like, "All right, they're on my team. These two are bad."
Shall we round up? Do we want to play this again, or we want to move on?
Did we get a poll?
We did have a poll.
What? We didn't get a confirmation. Does anybody know who's winning the poll right now? And Steven is
The
back.
last
Is he
I
back?
saw was Last Will was winning at 57%.
Yeah!
Last will.
It's my bag.
That's your
I'm
jam.
gonna do my best to.
I've never played that. Oh, I have. It was a long time ago at Dice Tower.
Yeah.
We just played a few weeks ago.
Did you?
So this.
We don't have
Dice
the
over there.
expansion, so if you have that, we'll need to learn that.
I have the expansion, but it's been a while since I played.
I'd say we played base game.
Yeah, and she's never played before.
I also in there. Well, I may have played once, but.
So the story goes is this was the game I played once very long time ago. And the subscribers know Last Will did win. And then I said it very early when I was on the channel, and Steven's like, "Oh, I'll look out for it for you." So he got me the base game and the expansion.
He's a good guy.
Yes, I should say that more often.
And I'm sure a lot of people say that.
There's that. This is expansion.
So we're obviously working on having the Dice Tower Con convention. That's starting to get that in the works. I gotta talk to her about
You
that.
mean just got played convention?
It just got played convention. So that's kind of in the works. I'm talking to her about that this week to see what hoops we need to jump through to do that. But I was thinking before that we might do something similar and just run a convention center and have
People
select-
come and play games.
just people come and play games.
That's cool.
Not a convention center, but someplace small. To see what kind of draw we can have. We'll live stream all that if we can.
We should probably find out where every one of our people and our fans live, and then figure out geographically where the exact center of all of that is. And that's where we should.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea. Well, the problem is though that all the little places that you rent in Orlando are hella money. They really are expensive.
Yeah.
But you can find like a church.
Do you really think I should enter a church?
gonna say I might burst into flames.
I should not.
You guys keep it PG.
Okay, so there's at least 50% of the people.
Keep it PG.
Yeah. Okay. I
How
haven't
we were
kept
allowed to go to PG-13? Come on.
I'm saying for the church.
None of the church, though.
Oh.
You really got to keep it G.
We would have
G-
to if we were at the church. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know. No F-bombs? None?
Not even 2?
Like 0?
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what you would do.
I know. I couldn't go.
I can substitute other dirty words, but we throw that on the shelf anywhere. I don't care. You know what would be great for streaming is Battlestar Galactica.
Whoa.
But it's so long.
Jeez. That's an understatement.
Thank you.
But of
I'm
course.
green.
Oh, you have the yellow. I was just giving everybody their colors.
Just for the thing.
I'll take taupe. Is this taupe?
I don't know what
One starts with
color
7.
Do we want to do the standard money or the variable?
Eckman said he has a barn we can play in for our,
There's a barn.
in the very middle of Florida.
Okay.
Ekman has a barn.
It's a family farm.
Are there goats and sheep?
It's an orange grove,
Ah.
apparently.
Is his family familiar with
I'll look if we're doing the
the
same.
Graves or the? There's another big orange family in Florida. Graves and another. There's another one. I'll remember later when I'm less drunk.
Crotchety old man.
When I'm less. Ooh,
That's expansion. You just put it out to the side. Just mixed
did
it
you
all
say
in there.
crotchety?
Crotchety. Crispity.
Those are PG-13 ready.
Hopefully everything's shuffled pretty well. Are we all on the camera there? Yeah. I'd like to say I enjoy this with everybody. Hopefully we can do this every year. Would be nice. Get the other
Yeah.
people on here.
Would you call the two of you reliable board game players for board game nights? I mean, if you had to say, out of the invitations you get and accept, how often do you show up?
Pretty regularly if there's not a conflict. I will say that
Pretty rarely you show up.
yeah,
Even
every
if it's-
Sunday we end up playing board
Regularly.
games.
Not
What,
regularly.
what if it was an hour and a half away and it happened 4 times a year?
4 times a year? Probably can do that. There's usually just a conflict every now and then, but 4 times a year I would drive an hour away. Especially if it's like
is that
at least
how far we are from
about an hour.
about an hour.
I've driven farther for board games. But yeah, if it's like 12 hours at a time, then yes, I've done that before.
We usually
I have a
don't
friend
do
I
12
go-
hours, do we? I mean, I think I
Last
set
time
it
I
up for
did
I set it up for 12 hours, but
I have a friend that is 45 minutes from me. I go to her place pretty much every first Saturday of the month.
is she better looking than I am or worse?
Not really worried about looks.
Okay. I'm just, this is more. of a
Are you
thing-
trying to test your competition?
This is more.
I
of
go
a
for,
thing for me.
me.
It's not so much like a question.
I go
you.
for variety and also I'm a
Oh, yeah.
completionist. So if there's games that are wrapped and we need to get through all the games that are wrapped,
You
I'm
should
definitely.
come to our house then, because we need to unwrap some
We
stuff.
have talked about this as I've looked into the background of your
Yeah.
streaming setup there.
I'd like to burn out Legacy. Betrayal Legacy would be good. I have Lisboa. If you're interested in. I think I've
Did
played
he
it
go
before.
outside without me?
I gotta go.
The good news is it doesn't take me nearly as long to smoke as it does for him. So
All right, so the market. Where is the market? Here. Those go randomly on there.
These?
Yep, you put those randomly on there. Events, helpers and expenses.
I have not played this game before.
Properties.
Played this morning
Oh, you haven't
at
played
the
this before?
gym.
I have not. This is not what I thought it was.
Wild cards.
You want to go in dead as fast as you can without owning property.
I think I should be good at that.
Well, I mean, you can own property, but you can't go into debt if you own. You want to spend all your money as fast as you can.
And not get property, but you can have property but you can't be in debt at that point.
If you own property, you can't go
It's
into
not
debt.
confusing.
That just seems like a pretty cool game.
Yes, Brewster's Millions. Okay.
He couldn't accumulate any assets, right? In Brewster's
He
Millions,
lost
he
for
had
first
to-
game and then he draw
it was
with
just
the-
experiential.
Oh,
Did you see Brewster's Millions?
do we?
You were too young for that.
That's a problem. We need to watch that. That's a classic right there.
Mm.
Pretty sure it's on YouTube too.
It's a fantastic movie for
You're a Richard Pryor fan?
Richard Pryor,
And John
not
Candy.
able to use a single dirty word.
And John Candy.
He did it because that was his thing, right? Before Eddie Murphy, that was his thing, was just cursing constantly.
Yes.
And he did a phenomenal job of that.
Do we want to do the variable start or the standard?
Probably for first game, I'd go with standard.
Okay. For your first game, each player takes 70 pounds from the bank.
70 pounds.
Shall I help you sort 10, 50? Probably should be smaller denominations, right?
I was giving everybody this. I can break it up. I figured we were going to be making change, so I didn't want to hand it
Banker,
all.
the banker it out.
So, and then everybody gets 3 of these cards and 3 of these cards. And from these 6 cards, each player chooses 2 and discards the others face down to appropriate discard piles after phase 1 of the first round. So you have until phase 1 of the first round to choose which cards you choose.
Do we mix all 6 of these together?
Yeah,
and
you
then
can choose 2 of them. It doesn't have to be one of each. It's just choose 2 of
Two
these.
of any of these.
2 of any of these 6.
Yes,
Well,
and
that-
don't make that choice now.
Because we have no idea how to play.
Exactly. Yes.
I'll take these 2.
Did you give a brief overview?
No, not yet. There's
So,
only-
for anybody who's never heard of this game before, this game is Brewster's Millions, the movie. Your uncle has died. We are all related, and he left all of us $70 million apiece. And whoever goes the farthest into debt wins this game. You need to get rid of everything. You need to get rid of it all. But it's not nearly that simple as just, I'm going to throw all my money away. You have to spend it on things. So you spend it on things like going out to
Gotta flip
dinner
this over.
or
5 players,
maintaining a ranch or things like that. You can buy a house for a high price and sell it for a low price so that you lose money that way. So things like that is how you lose all your money. And the one who does the best going into debt gets the rest of the fortune, as it were, is the point of the game. So it's kind of appropriate on the $1.5 billion night.
You know, Richard Pryor could have bought a bunch of cocaine and prostitutes.
You mean, what do you mean he could have?
No, I mean in Brewster's Millions.
Oh. No,
What do you mean he could have? I'm pretty sure he nailed that. He got those accomplished.
right?
But right before he set himself on fire.
Exactly.
Wow.
He did. Well, I mean, in Brewster's Millions, like, you could go to Vegas, put everything on black.
Yeah, but he couldn't. There was rules in it, like only a certain percent of it could you lose in gambling. Only a certain percent of it,
Really? Was there?
percentage of it, could you
You
give
could
to
use on
charity.
prostitutes.
Like only a certain percent. I guess
Exactly.
technically that would be somebody who works for you, so you can only
That's
spend a certain amount of it on
Really? It was all
employees
broken
and
down
stuff.
on percentages?
Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise, yeah, I'll just give the whole thing to charity and I'm done. You know,
No, I didn't solve
or gamble it all away. Fine. You know, whatever. Of course, you know you'd be unlucky and win. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
What a bad day.
You 36 times the amount of money that you. Yeah, but you lose. In Brewster's Millions, he lost everything that he didn't. He lost everything if he didn't spend it all, and if he had some left over, that went away too.
Gotcha.
So he pretty much just. Did you not see Brewster's Millions?
I don't know.
There's
No, I think maybe you fell asleep one
your
night
father.
watching it.
Your father made.
All right, so everybody take a break, and we're gonna go watch Bruce's Millions, and then
A 2-hour break.
It is on
Hookers,
YouTube.
Watch Brewster's Millions.
Okay, quick overview. There are 5 phases to each round, and there are a total of 7 rounds. So, setup. You do the setup, which is where we refill everything. The planning phase. This is when you decide how many opportunities you want to consider, how many errands you need to have done for you, and how much of the day you will set out aside for enjoying your money. That is when you put your little helpers here. I think you get 2.
Yeah, it's different for. I think a 2-player game you might get 3 or whatever. So
you get 2, yeah. And then you get to put them out.
all right. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but you don't just automatically. Yep, you're right. You get 2 of them. Correct.
Yes, you get 2 of them. But the planning phase, I believe, is this one, right? These
Yes,
ones.
This one here.
Yeah, you get to choose where you want to go.
All right. And basically, what's going on here? I'm sorry. Do you want to teach? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Okay. So what's going on here is you're going to choose basically your player order and how many actions and stuff you get during the game or during the round. So if I go here, I get 6 cards, 2 hats to use later, and 1 action. If I go here, I get 0 cards, 2 hats to use later, and 3 actions. If I go here, I get no cards, 1 hat to use later, and 4 actions. So these are different phases of basically what's going on. How many cards you're going to get to boost your hand, how many of these hats, and the point of the hats is they go on these spaces later. So I can use a hat to go here and take this card. Or a hat to go there and take that card.
And that's an action.
No, those are just the hats.
Oh.
And
There's
then
different types
later,
of actions.
then later we go into the action phase, and at that point you have a little counter on your board that shows how many actions. So I think that's what these are for. So basically, you start and you say, all right, I have 8 actions, so I'm going to spend an action to do this. I'm going to spend an action to do that. I'm going to spend an action to do that. You just count down until you're out. Okay. You do everything that you can on your own turn when it's your action time. And that's when you do the things like, I go out to dinner. As an action, I'm going to go out to dinner. As an action, I'm going to bring my dog with me. That's 2 of my actions. That cost me $20. Something like that. Now I have more actions to use, right? So that's what the actions do. And I know that was very
Right.
bunch of stuff
We'll
that
hang
you
in there.
didn't really understand.
Well,
But
hang in there. I don't
that's
have
the
a dog.
point of the actions. So the fewer actions you have, the less you can do the stuff like going out to eat and going gambling and things like that.
And you'll explain how we get actions later.
Yes, and mostly you get them here when you choose.
No, I mean what the actions are.
Yes, because there's a lot. There's a lot of different things that you can possibly do.
Okay.
All right. So sorry. Proceed. Oh, you want me to keep going?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So cool.
You can't just.
I just took over, man. That's all.
Yeah, but you got to run with it at that.
I gotta keep going.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. So like I said.
Can I just interrupt you for a second?
Yeah, absolutely.
Say hi, Martin. Glad
Hey,
you could join
Martin.
us.
Oh, Ichiban's here.
Oh, hi, Ichiban.
I need some hibachi. Can I get some?
Oh, yeah.
What was that? Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue.
All right. So we gotta figure out who the start player is somehow.
The last person to purchase something.
Starting player marker goes to the player who paid for something most recently.
There you go. Is that the start player
He
marker?
bought sandwiches for
That's
us
the start
today.
player marker.
12 o'clock-ish was the last time I spent money.
I bought
It
a
was
sub.
good money today.
Finger
What time?
buzzer. You 4 do the
What
finger
time?
buzzer.
Are we over
there
here?
you go.
Well, I didn't spend money
That's
today,
gonna
so
be-
I'm
so
not.
that's
you
gotta be
guys
after.
do the finger
Because
buzzer.
I already bought. I was
Finger.
already home when you guys said you're on your way.
Oh, okay.
Finger.
So
So it was you.
Allie was the one. that-
You are the start player.
Wait, but you bought something at the same time as me.
You bought it first.
So the 2 of you
Who
need to
popped-
finger buzzer.
She
Who
bought
bought
it first.
first?
Or she bought it last.
She bought
Then,
it first.
then you
So then you're first
are
player.
the last one to purchase something.
If she bought first and you bought second,
Sure.
then you're the last
Okay.
one. Plus, you know how to play, and
Yeah.
that helps.
Yeah, sure. I know how to play.
Okay, so beginning with the start player and going clockwise. So when we do this the very first time, starting with him and going around the table is when you're going to get to pick how many cards am I going to draw, how many hats am I going to get, and how many actions do I get later.
Is it fairly loose in the beginning? Because I'm gonna fumble the ball a little bit here.
Loose as far as?
Like the first turns don't matter as much as the 10th turn.
It's a process.
All right, let's just go.
Everything builds on itself, kind of
Yes.
a thing.
The later turns are going to take longer because you got to more
Yeah.
manipulate.
There's
And
not
you
a
also
whole
ha-
lot
I have
going
no-
on now.
Gotcha.
Right.
Let's go balls deep.
And it's also going to be who goes first for different things. So if I'm here,
You go
I
first.
only get 1 card. I do get 2 hats, and I only get 1 action. So that's not a lot of stuff compared to the other ones. But I get to go first in a lot of places. Like when we go to put our hats down, I get the first hat choice. So maybe there's something out here that I really, really want. and I'm going to sacrifice cards and actions to make sure I get the thing I want. So I'm going to go here, right?
Like, what are action choices are they in this?
Yeah, it's going to be your cards and stuff, okay? Which we'll get to in a minute, because there's a couple of different things going on here.
Sorry.
No worries.
Jump ahead.
So, like I said, the first round, he's going to pick, then we're going to go clockwise, and then that's going to be where you're going to go here, and that's going to determine our turn order for the rest of the round, and what you get as far as cards, hats, and actions for the rest of that round, okay? Then, once that's done, everybody draws their cards as they place it down, then we go into the hat round. And the hat round is, right, that was planning, the hat round is called errands. So players take turns beginning with the player whose plan is farthest to the left and proceeding in the order determined by the planning board. So when it's your turn, you place one of your hats on one of the hat spaces, okay? So these up here are pretty simple. You take that card, all right? So if I put my hat here, I get this card, all right? I have not played it yet. I have simply taken it, all right? There is a hand limit in this game, I believe at the end of your turn, of 2 cards.
Which is what we start with, too, right? Correct?
Correct. But the point is, you can balloon up during your turn. Like, I can draw 6 cards.
You
know,
this
maybe I can use them all, but if I end up with 5 of them in my hand at the end of my turn, I gotta discard down to 2.
Gotcha.
Alright, so like I said, mostly it's about getting the cards that are up here. Okay? There's a couple other things going on as well. This spot gets you another board. Alright? So I know I'm out of frame here, so I'm going to come in a little bit. So part of the thing going on here is there's 2 kinds of cards that are going to happen. We'll get into that in a minute. There are basically instant cards, and there are other things that are persistent. Okay? You only have 5 spots for persistent cards. If I get one of these, now I have 6 spots for persistent cards. Okay? And I can get as many of those as I keep going there and getting. Okay? So I could have a whole string of them going. I got all these spots for persistent cards, which is a good thing if used properly. You know what I'm saying? Because you're trying to spend all your money, not just collect a bunch of crap.
Yeah.
So, but used effectively, it's good. I might have 5 things in here that are doing a really good job of working together, and I need another spot, so I'll go get one. You know, set it up. Cool. So that spot gets you one of these. Down here, I believe that lets you draw 1 card of your choice.
Which one?
Here.
This one gets you an extra. This one just gets you 2 money.
Okay, so there's 2 spots to get an extra board spot. Here and
So
here.
if somebody takes it.
Yeah, you can do
And
it.
that's the other thing, yeah. If I put my hat here, that's done. If
These
I put my
ones are-
hat here, you can't go there. And these are just draw a card, aren't they?
Yeah, specific color.
And each of us can only go there 1 time.
Yeah.
Because that's why they're colored. If I can go here once and I have to put it on blue, and I can't go there anymore with the hat. Okay?
No, I'm good.
This is get 2 coins. So whoever goes
Mr.
there
Watson?
just gets
What?
2
Mr.
points.
Watson?
Maybe.
Steroids?
I'm sorry, actually I think you pay 2 points.
Oh, you've already had some.
Because you go to the... This
You
is,
didn't know that.
sorry, this is you pay 2 coins. You go to the theater and you pay 2 coins to go there. So it's a fairly inefficient way of trying to get rid of your money.
But it's a default.
But it's a
Because you
default,
can't do
right?
anything
If somebody took the cards I wanted and I still have a hat to play, I'll go spend $2
At the theater.
at the theater.
Cheap move.
I'll take my horse.
I will take my horse. Well, not there, but
Aw.
yes.
else. There are horrors in the game?
All right.
Horse, like, nay.
Oh, sorry.
Also,
Nay, sir.
nay. Also, there's a spot right here. This spot lets you change, I believe, 2 of these, or all of them.
All of them.
You may rearrange the 4 property marker
Okay.
and modifier tokens in any order you like.
Okay, so let's talk about what's going on here.
You
real
may,
quick.
so you don't have to.
Now, I'm going to get into all these cards here in a minute, but let's just talk about these values, okay? So, as you can see, this is a manor house. This manor house costs 20, all right? Again, I'm going to get into all this in a little bit, but this is a manor house. To play it, not to get it off the board, but to play it, you buy it for $20, okay? Awesome. Plus or minus the symbol here. So this would be -2. So this is, I would actually pay 18,
Oh no.
which is bad, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to spend more money.
Spin
So
that
what I
hook.
might want to do if I have this is I go over here and I switch these out.
Ah.
Now when I play it, it costs me 23 instead of 18.
Now I get you.
Indeed.
But how do I sell that motherfucker?
All right.
Oh, it's a fourth one.
Oh man.
Yep.
And people may not have heard that one.
We should have been taking breaks where we ended it and it started a new one so that we
Yeah.
got to reset our
Smart.
timer, our fun timer every time.
5.
Maybe we should donate to charity.
Yeah, that's
for
what
every
we
time
said, Steve.
Say,
It's like that's
Oh, we
hilarious.
guys have a
that it's-
swear jar.
Yes.
A charity swear.
Nah, I'm not doing
Oh, we messed that
that. I
up.
don't have so much money.
No man, I'm a
Maybe
pro.
a
I talk
dollar.
all day. All right. Incidentally, if I screw anything up, somebody correct me.
I wouldn't know if you did.
Indeed. That's why I'm hoping somebody over there does.
Indeed.
All right. So give me a second, and we're going to talk about actions.
Might be time to do a round of coffee.
With
A
Bailey's?
little. I don't have any.
Okay. To be clear, this lets you draw from a deck. You can't
Oh.
take one of these. That's what these spaces are for.
So what color designates what?
what color? What?
Yeah.
I
how do
mean,
you
these
know?
are different colors.
Because I can only go here once.
Oh, so
that's
you
why
go in the blue spot always.
I go in the blue spot if I'm going there.
So everybody can always
Everybody
go there.
can go there, but only one time with one hat.
Gotcha.
And
Right.
what?
It lets you draw from any one deck except this one. All right,
Wow.
this is a
That's
special
the one
deck.
I wanted.
This is kind of our timer deck.
Well, it's kind of random too.
Sure.
But there's
But
different
there are
things going on.
more than 7 cards in there.
There are more than 7 cards.
Uh huh.
Yeah, because some of these change over. Remember, like, well, those two are that. See, on 1 to 3, it's that, and then it's gone.
Okay.
Well, in fact, yeah, because right now we have 3 of them on the board. Know what I mean? So we're going to use 3 of them for the first 3 rounds.
Okay.
Anyhow, yes.
So yeah, anytime you have to draw a card, it means from the top of the deck.
Right. You don't get to draw from here. You have to go
Sure.
to those spaces to get those cards.
It's
Alright,
really
But
just
you can pick any of those 3, 4 decks.
Correct. These are a wild card. These are very special. They get handed out at a certain time,
And each of these
which
faces
is
on the
this
decks
actually. Like it's
designated.
this spot. See the picture matches the card. That's always the wild card. And later on, a different one's going to change to be this one too. I don't. It's not that important. But if you look here, you see that they changed the back. That's for the different rounds. So in rounds 1 to 3, we're putting that card down. In rounds 4 or more, we're putting that card down. All right. So it just changes up. It's because basically some things are better early game, some things are better late game. So it switches to late game cards as we go through the rounds.
Alright.
Alright. So like I said, give me a second with the actions. This is the only thing that's slightly confusing.
yeah, because you get to use the actions however you want,
And
there's
you
ways
do
to get-
all of them on your turn. If I have 7 actions on my turn, I do all of them before it's JJ's turn.
If you have 7 actions.
Right.
available.
And actions, like I said earlier, are counted here. If I have, like I said, if I have 7 actions when it's my turn, then I'm going to put this on 7. Then I'm going to say I'm going to spend an action to do this, and I do something. Then I'm going to spend an action to do that, and I do something. This is just a handy way to remember because halfway through all your crap, you're going to be like, wait, how many actions do I have now? That's why we have the counter. All right.
And wait, you
In the first couple turns, it's not going to matter. You're going to have 2 actions. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe 3 or 1.
Unless you get one of these.
Yes. But later on, you're going to have a lot of actions. It's going to be hard keeping track of, which is why we have the counter.
And they roll over.
No, they do not.
Oh, they
You
do
use
not.
them
Okay,
all,
okay.
and then the end of your turn, done. If for some reason you can't use all of them, you just lost them. So, and then you get a new batch next round, as it were, right?
It's definitely one of those ones you get to like round 3 or 4 and you're like, oh, I could have maximized spending more money. Because you have like a tea party, but if you invite your horse and your butler, it's like, oh, I get to spend more money. But you have to find a horse and butler.
For a while.
Okay, so you remember
Yeah.
earlier I said some cards are persistent and some are instant use, right? White cards are instant use. White bordered cards are instant use. Black bordered cards are for your display, for your
tableau.
tableau, as it were. Yes. All right. So white bordered cards are going to do things. I don't have a lot of. I'm just going to dig in some things here just to show.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark, we make it up as we go. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's called house rules.
Yeah.
All right. So these are some examples of white bordered cards. If you were to play one of these, the effect happens and then it's gone. It's discarded, right? I'm not putting it here. It's not going to take up a spot. Even if all my spots are filled, I can still play an immediate action card because it's just going to happen and go away. All right. So you have different categories. These are going to come in later when we start talking about things that ping off of each other, kind of. And what I mean is like, this is jewelry. This one's eating. This one's jewelry. This one's going to the theater. All right. And there's going to be things that help that. All right. So as a for instance, this spot here is technically a theater space. So if you have something boosting theater, you can go here and it'll boost that also. Make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so as an example, it's the theater. So I can play this instantly, just out of my hand. It costs an action on the card for this.
Yeah.
All right, so I would play this out of my hand, and I would say, for 2 coins and 1 of my actions, I'm going to the theater. All right. However, there's another icon on there. And that icon has a horse head. Okay? So we also have over here some different. Can you see this? Yeah-ish. Not really. I'm kind of getting here a little bit. So this one's a little bit separate. The rest of these represent servants, helpers, friends, things like that. All right? So horse is a yellow one, which is this. This is yellow. Just trust me, it's yellow. Okay?
Should be a
Now,
horse meeple.
If I have a horse, I can take my horse to the theater and spend $3. Okay? That's not going to work for this. I'll explain that in a minute. But I might have a horse
In your tableau?
in my hand.
Oh.
So I could say, on my turn, I'm going to say, I'm going to the theater and I'm riding my horse. And I'll pay $3 to do all that. And that is 1 action.
What if you had more than one horse? Could you play?
Not on this because it only has spot for 1.
Oh, for one. Okay.
Okay. Some of them don't have anything. Like this is just pay 3 to go to the theater. That's it, right? This one is. Ooh. I don't know what that symbol means.
Jewelry. What is it?
What's the?
Action.
Kill him.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
have 4 whatchamacallits
Shoot
in your
'em.
hand. 4 cards in your hand. 4 companions in your hand.
Oh, it's terrible.
I feel like I'm gonna completely screw this up, but I'll get it around the 3rd or 4th round.
Yes.
After I've already lost.
That's exactly how it goes.
Tell me more about taking your horse to the theater.
There's a lot of that going on in this game.
Yeah, you want to spend the most money, so you take your horse to the theater.
Horse. Oh, I thought.
Horse. Horse.
Did you find it? Is there an anthology of symbols? Is it possible that that's an expansion card?
Doesn't look like it. Oh, it is. As a single action, you may play a set of multiple event cards with this symbol, as long as
it's
they
an
all have
expansion card.
different names. You can play up to 4 cards using 1 action.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. All right. So no reason not to include that. Why not? It's already shuffled in there, and I
Yeah.
have no idea how to extract from all of this stuff. So anyway, this one is a cool symbol. This means you can play them. You can play multiple ones of the same symbol as 1 action. So if I have this one and this one,
As long as
I
they
can-
have different names.
as long as they have different names. So I have a wedding gift and an engagement ring. As 1 action,
Oh.
because they're linked together, I can play that out, then 1 action, pay $5 to do that.
You give
Right.
one big present at a wedding. That's pretty good.
Exactly.
Very thematic.
Like I said, some of them don't have anything. This is just dinner. Go to dinner for $2. This
Can
is
I
go to
take-
the theater for
May I
$3.
take my horse to dinner?
Yes.
Well,
May I
if
eat
it's
my
on the
horse?
card.
If it's on the card, yes.
Like this one doesn't have a horse, but that one does.
Ah.
Okay.
Horse.
And this is going to go through a lot of other things as well. And let's break out some of these. I'm not going to mess with this because we got a nice display going on. You'll see what I mean. Oh, those are. Alright, so. Where's the other kind too? Is it these? That's all instance. What are the people's? Those are the.
It's both. And then you want these?
Oh, okay. This will work for some of what I'm trying to do here. Alright, now
I'm not
there
gonna be
is
on
a
camera.
little bit of symbology going on to hopefully help you to remind you of when you need to take actions. Okay, so I'll look it up.
Whew.
Yeah.
How long is this gonna take?
The teach?
2 minutes? No, the looking
look.
up.
You could take at least 2 minutes.
There you go.
Time out.
I'm gonna pee and refill this.
Yeah, and if you want to give me like 5 minutes, I'm gonna refresh myself, and then I'm good to go for
Whoa.
the rest of the day.
Oh, do you need any help doing that, or you just need to do that by yourself?
I don't need your help.
Just spit in his hand.
Call me out, thanks. I was off camera.
Nah, I gotta call it out.
Rum shot?
Yes.
No, I'm good.
Rum shot? I got some badass rum. Do you like rum?
Sure.
Do you like whiskey?
Not a
bourbon?
dark liquor person, but I joined the party.
Well,
I'm a
the
social
rum-
jerk.
The rum is dark.
Yeah, sure.
You can't have badass light rum.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm gonna use the restroom first, and I'll.
Please wash your hands before you make my rum shot.
It's alcohol. It'll kill everything.
No!
It'll kill almost anything. There's a light going on, they won't die.
Oh man. I say when the game starts, we gotta. Oh, is the game already started? We gotta do the peanut butter and jelly shots.
Oh god.
Peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and jelly. I promise it's not that complicated of a game once you start playing. You just gotta start spending your money.
I can do that.
Yeah,
It goes against everything.
I know. Everything that you dislike, but you gotta spend your money.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you win.
You can't hoard it. What?
But yeah, this is definitely one of those games like Terraforming Mars and Abyss. The more you play it, the more you realize what's going on. So you have an advantage.
You saying you have an advantage?
No, because I don't remember how to play this. It's been like 5 years since I played this game.
Oh.
Had you been paying attention on the channel, I told this story multiple times. As Tiffany knows, she knows this story. Everybody pays attention. I played this game when I first came into the board game community. One person had the game, and he played it, and he was very good at it. Played it like 2 times the base game, and then 1 time with the expansion. And then he promptly left or moved out of or where we are in Orlando here. Well, technically not in Orlando. We're in the Orlando area. And then, well, that was like 5 or 6 years ago. So I haven't played this game since then because it's a very hard game to come by if you don't buy it on like resale. So like the base game usually even on sale is still like $50. Fortunately, I know a guy named Steven, and he hooked me up with a resale version for $20. And then he promptly forwarded me a sale of the expansion, which I bought as well off of Amazon. So now I have the base game and the expansion game in my possession, which I didn't have for 6 years. And so I get to play the game again. I'm very excited. I can only eat PB&J now when I carry it in my hiking pack. I get PB&J every weekend. Somebody gives me PB&J. You can't see me patting her head over here. Let's see. When did this game come out?
And I brought more this weekend.
Copyright 2011. This game is 11 years old.
It's pretty old.
Yeah. So there's that. When did the expansion come out? 2013.
Oh.
So the game is almost 10 years old, and that's the last expansion. They haven't worked on this game at all. Checked Games Edition. But yeah, when I first played it, I loved the game, and been looking forward to playing it ever since. Yes. So this is one of those long lists. I think it was either Neutral or who was it before? Josh? I think it was Joshua. Somebody said it before. They have a game of they have a list of long games that they didn't get to play. So number 1 on my list of never played games before is Cosmic Encounter. Haven't gotten to play that, even though I've been wanting to play that for like the 8 years I've been in board gaming. Smash Up was on the list. We were talking about that earlier. But I finally got to play that for the first time like 2 weeks ago. Finally.
Do you have Cosmic Encounters?
No. It's one of the ones I was going to buy at the convention, remember?
Oh,
But I
yeah.
did not, because I was like, might not even going to be play it. But I know Terrific Pace have it. So if we ever get together again, have to bring that. I don't see it anywhere down there. What does? Last Will? Last Will. Okay. Yes, pops up every now and then. If you're lucky, you can get it at a flea market, or hopefully at a convention when they're doing a. Ooh, 40. Yeah, I got mine half off, Martin. So I got lucky. What was my other game? There's another game. Oh, another game is Imperial Settlers. I haven't played that in like 6 years. So that's on the list as Last Will. So hopefully we'll get a cheap copy of Imperial Settlers and get to play that again. That's another fun game. Another tableau builder.
Oh.
But you play the different races as like Atlanteans, Amazonians, Japanese samurai, and they all have their special abilities, and you're like building up your stuff and fighting each other.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
Yeah,
And it's
definitely
got
a
like
lot
little
of fun.
chibi characters.
Aw,
Very nice
so
looking
it's fun
game.
and cute.
And expensive.
Mm.
It's another one that does not go on sale very often. But if you can buy it on resale, most people resell it. They still have like all the nice looking pieces.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna change my mind. I think I'm pulling these.
What?
Because there's some other symbols on here that I think we're gonna need to use other stuff for, like this. This is +1 for a boat. I don't even know what boats are.
Yeah, you may discard cards with the helm symbol or the wine glass symbol as many as you like.
Unless you got a bunch of them in here or something.
For each one discarded, spend 1 extra pound. Ooh.
Yeah. Move through these two.
Each one you discard, you spend an extra pound. That's pretty good too. Yeah, if it's usually like a expansion that's not too complicated, just kind of adds to the game, I usually mix it in.
Are my shot takers ready?
Oh, you ready
I'm
now?
going to suggest something. I'm
Woo!
going to suggest that I'm going to put 2 shot glasses out. I'm going to put 2 different things in it. I'm only going to pour a little bit. You taste it and decide which one you want. You can do a shot together. Or actually, you can do shots of both. I really don't care. But I thought this is cooler. We should probably do this in front of the camera, but there's no
Can you
way.
mix them?
Please, dear God, no.
You would.
Oh yeah.
You can call me a garbage can. I just
It's all going to the same place,
yeah,
right?
it's all going in the same place anyway. I'm telling you, that's what I have bang for. Wake myself up. Ooh, is the game started?
Sorry.
You're good, babe.
So no boats.
Right. There's no boats. I don't think this stuff has that in it anyway. Take that out. That's a wine glass.
Yeah, Allie's out. I'll fall asleep. I can't. I was feeling that first drink.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm good.
All right.
Or one of each. Oh, that's my
I'm not
first
trying to
drink.
get into your junk.
Hmm?
What is that?
Do we need to go through our stuff
I
and
don't
make
know
sure there's no
what that is.
expansion stuff?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
Ah. How do I know which ones are expansion and not expansion?
I don't think you will. That's why I'm saying I'm not trying to go through your junk.
Do they
here.
have a symbol at the bottom, like a little briefcase looking thing at the bottom? Are those the expansion ones?
That is a good question. Yeah.
Because some of my
probably.
cards have that and some don't have the little briefcase.
But all the
You
ones
see?
I pulled
I don't
out.
really care. I mean,
Briefcase.
a little suitcase, briefcase, something looking at the bottom.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right.
Do all these have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet that's expansion is the briefcase ones. So
All right,
let me
we're gonna
take-
get all this back,
Okay.
and we'll just give everybody new cards.
Alright, so I'll just go through everybody's cards and get out the briefcase ones. And then everybody's giving them back, right?
Yeah, we'll just.
These are good. You just want me to stack them all here
Yeah, I think that works.
and go through all this too. That's a good thing with expansions. Usually they designate
That
it
was an
somehow.
excellent idea, and I appreciate your contribution.
Yeah. Hope when I can. These are all good. And this is, I don't know why that's just sitting
I
there.
think
but-
he already made decisions.
Oh, okay. These are all good for this one. Rhett's cards. Did you already get his?
I thought so, and then I lost them.
That's fine.
So probably. I don't know why I have 2 stacks going here.
Expansion. Expansion.
That's
These are good.
These are
These
good.
are expansion.
Which is people, which is over here. We're gonna go expansion here.
Good, good, good. And these are all good, but I'm not sure where all this stuff is supposed to go, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay. And these are all checked?
Yeah, I checked this stuff.
Okay.
And everybody's cards have been checked now. All of this is good. I just didn't know where it went in the piles, so I left it.
Nice job, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all, just resetting down to base game.
Any trash anywhere? I'm gonna go toss this. Are you done with that plate? Do you want me to toss it?
Yeah, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Put it all together.
Okay. We actually went through and took out all the expansion stuff.
Oh, we could have put them all together.
Yeah, there's just some weird shit going on here.
Yeah, there's a reference right there.
That's alright.
I gotta repick my cards now?
Yep, you have to repick your cards. That one.
get a double shot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
got
I'm
you.
not trying to frustrate you.
No, you gotta get double shots. I almost want to play Monopoly. Because the Monopoly I played as a kid was the Star Wars.
People can talk a lot of shit. I had
Yeah,
quite
that's what I
an
had as a
expansive
kid. That's what we
Monopoly
played.
collection at one point in time.
38.
I loved Monopoly very much.
The original Star Wars.
I love Monopoly.
I never enjoyed playing it though.
But did you
It
play it
always
the
just-
right way?
Yes, but always just took so long, and
Yeah.
people get so competitive and mad. I'm
But
like,
see, this is not the Monopoly I had because this is the fancy one, but it was Star Wars Monopoly. That's
didn't
what we
you
played.
mention a Monopoly with player powers or something?
The Mario Monopoly?
I would play that.
Has what do we classify? Asymmetrical or variable?
Asymmetrical. Variable. Variable. Asymmetrical is playing a completely different game.
Okay, so variable player.
Wait, I
powers.
thought asymmetrical was Brian Fiore's sexuality.
Asexual?
Oh.
Okay. Would you like fast?
Growing up, her brother would take the dice to the bathroom with him so nobody would.
What?
I feel like
Change
you
his
better
car-
wash
yeah.
those dice.
Yeah, for real. What is he
Alright.
doing in the bathroom with the dice?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was a little sleepy before. Shots usually tend to wake me up a little bit.
Right up.
I think it's my diabetes.
What does this do?
I got diabetes.
Have
Okay.
Celsius.
We're gonna have a very small reset, and then we're gonna dive right back in. So just so everybody's aware, Ali and I, we took out all the expansions. They have little symbol on them, so we took out all the
Yeah.
expansion cards from all of them.
Thank you, expansion
Appreciate
people.
it. Appreciate
It was her idea. I'm like, I don't know how to take them out. She's like, don't they have a little symbol on them? I'm like, oh yeah, yeah they do actually. Good call.
It doesn't make that big of a difference
learned.
though.
All right,
Whatever.
so
But yes, you did learn. Yes.
so as we talked about, we're gonna go in clockwise from the start player to choose this stuff. Remember, that's gonna decide how many cards you draw, how many hats you get to use, and how many actions you get, right? And then we're gonna, after the planning phase, you're gonna draw your cards when you land there. If I go here, I get 6 cards, right? Immediately. Then after everybody does that, we're gonna go into the hat phase, and we're gonna go this way through the hat phase, selecting cards, selecting cards, or another board section, or just a card from one of the decks. Okay. All right. So let's talk about what the cards do.
We still have more sandwiches just in case. Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you're good. That was the most polite interrupt during a teach that I probably ever had. So let's talk about what the cards do. Now, like I said, white bordered cards are instant actions. Dark bordered cards
That's pretty gross.
are going to take up a spot in your tableau. All right, and everything's color coded on the back side also. And what I mean is, you can see that houses and people have a black border, so they're going to have a black border on the other side also. Okay, so if I'm drawing from here, it's going to have to go here if I'm using it. These are all white bordered cards, so these are all instant plays. If I draw from here, it's not going to take a space. I just play it and do the thing. These are your companions. They're blue bordered. They don't fit into that either of those categories. You use them along with your other cards. These are randomly taken. I think I pulled one and I didn't put another card back in there. Do you remember how many was supposed to be in there?
The base game? No.
I pulled one, I think. Well, I guess we'll deal with that later.
Those expansion
These
cards
are alright. So there's level 1, level 2, and level 3. No, they're not expansion. I pulled them out. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. I think I may have pulled one out and didn't replace it. So we'll see as we go.
There's no extra to replace it with.
So basically, yeah, there's a whole bunch of these in here somewhere.
Those are expansion.
Like the ones you didn't,
Those are expansion.
because they're purple.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Okay. I thought there was a whole bunch of them. Alright, anyhow, these are a mix of all these other cards, but they're usually more powerful. Okay?
You can't
And
draw those.
Right. When you draw a card, you cannot draw from this. These come out in very specific places here to be taken. Like I said, they're usually more powerful versions of the same stuff going on in the game. Alright? But it's a mix of all these different stuff. Alright? Alright, so, now like I said, the white bordered cards you play out of your hand, they don't take up any space. Okay? Now, everything that takes an action says it takes an action. That's what that little A in a rectangle means on everything. Just to remind you what takes an action. Okay? So,
Oh god.
These I pulled specifically these out to show you different kinds of instant cards. Okay.
Yeah.
So, like we talked about, this one's easy. It has nothing attached to it or nothing. To play this out, I pay $2 and use one of my actions, and that's it. It's over. I use an action, I paid $2, I discard the card, done. Okay? That one's easy. There's a lot of them that look like that. Now let's talk about this one. So this one, you can choose to use more actions to pay more money. So if I have 4 actions, I can spend $9 when I play this card and 4 actions to do it. Okay? If I only have 3 actions, I can't do that. All right?
You can only pay $6.
I can only pay 6 and do the 3. I still might not want to do the whole thing because I might have other actions that I want to do on other cards, and if I spend all 4 of them on that one card, then maybe I'm done at that point. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, these are choices.
You gotta choose. Do you blow your load at the ball? Or
Right.
do you save some for later?
Not good to blow your load early.
Not at the ball.
Not at the ball.
Right.
In front of everybody.
This is, like I said, an
Guilty.
example of that.
Not on the carpet, please.
If it has multiple
Prom.
action numbers on it, you can choose to use more actions to spend more money, right?
Yep.
Good example of that. Now we also have these, like I was talking about before. And these, you would play a companion card with it. So if I want to go to the theater, it's an action and $2.
Do you have
Or
a
if I
cutoff?
play a horse
You have
with
a
it.
cutoff?
Do I have a cutoff?
They're asking how long is left in our string.
We cut off when we start when the first person passes.
When the
out.
police come,
When the second-
woo!
when the third person passes out and
It's
we're
anybody's guess, Martin. That's how long we're going.
we
to...
don't expect you to stay the entire time. Although Martin, we do expect you to stay the entire
Yes. the more people pay, the longer we'll stay. That's
So there you go.
time.
Yeah.
Yes, that used to be my mantra when I was in college. I used to. That's why I earned extra money.
Okay, so these are examples of a different kind of white card. Now, we did talk about them a little bit before, but you see it costs an action to do the thing. Everything costs an action. This one costs 2 actions, 2A. All right? And this one, I can pay $2, use an action, and I'm done. Or I can take my horse with me. And now I cost an action, discard both of these cards, and pay $3. All right? This one has 2, I don't know what that is.
lady
2
friends.
ladies. I can take my 2 lady friends.
Horse.
I might only have 1, and that's okay because I will discard this and 1 lady and pay $4.
You only have one whore.
All right.
Yeah,
Now
here and
you're
there.
going to see this on a lot of different things going on. You have to go top to bottom. Okay. So
What?
if
They
I
say never go top to bottom.
You
Wait,
always
no,
go top to
always
bottom.
go top to bottom.
Yes.
Never go bottom to top.
exactly
Right.
okay.
Oh, that was front to back.
Life lessons right here.
Well, it depends on what orientation you're in.
Yeah, which way is the leg going? And that's really how you're going to
What do you
determine.
Okay.
I think there's probably 3 conversations going on, and you're definitely not. That's you have your own
I have
conversation.
had too much whiskey, and what else did I have?
Rum. We had
You know
some
what?
Rum.
Yeah.
I consider that.
We will be having peanut butter jelly shots at 10. So if
And
you have to
peanut butter jelly
leave
sandwiches later.
later.
Okay, so this is a boat trip. All right, it costs me 2 actions to play this out of my hand, and my base is $4. If I have a lady, I can add $2, and then also if I have a chef, I can add another $2. And I play those out of my hand. They get discarded with the card.
So it could be
If
a
I
total of
only have a chef, I can't play the chef.
So you
I
gotta
have to go lady then chef.
So this card's great for you have to combo this.
Yes, you
the,
combo that.
the poop out of this card to make it worth it.
There you go. Yes, that's really good for that. Because for
Movie
2 actions, instead of spending $4 for 2 actions, was not very efficient. If I have both of these, I spent $4, $6, $8 on 2 actions. That's way more efficient.
And you have
Okay.
to go top
And you have to go top to bottom, right? If I have a chef only, I can't play it with
You
you.
have to bottom from the top.
All right.
That's what I do.
So that's basically all the different white back cards.
Ooh. Depends
Oh.
on what context.
JJ took my cards out. I have them separated out to show you things. Hold on.
You son of a! I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
They're on the bottom.
All right, so there's a lot of different things going on here. So I would prefer to cover a lot of it as they come out and you can see them. If you have any
Yeah.
questions about the cards in your hands,
I've already won 1 game tonight,
not at
so
this point.
pretty
We
much,
won the last 2 games.
That's
Pretty much, I'm a winner.
Yeah, this is
You're
the.
winner too, right?
You actually have won the last 3 games at this house.
This is one of those times where it's like,
Well-
do we want to give you all the information right away?
No, I
or-
didn't win.
Right.
You won House of
Is this
Nerds.
too much
But I didn't
information?
win the
No.
game we played earlier.
Is
I
this
need all of the information.
is this too much
And
information?
every game tonight,
That's
every
right.
game that you haven't won, I have won.
That's right.
That sounds awfully
It's
threatening.
because we're old.
And I got killed for being a good
With
guy.
time comes wisdom.
I,
Come on, guns
when
blazing,
we were
killing
last time we were
everybody
playing, when you you went, you know what? We're all gonna be winners in a moment. It was so creepy. It was awesome.
As soon as everybody turns
Wasn't it?
into
It
a
was
vampire,
so horrible.
we're all gonna be winners.
You're all gonna be winners in a minute. Jesus Christ, Eric. It was right before Halloween.
That's a good one. I'm gonna use that. All right. So then we have our black bordered cards. All right. And a lot of this is going to ring familiar from the other cards. All right. And first of all, we have the people, and then we also have the buildings. The ones with the buildings are always buildings. Okay.
That's weird.
These do a bunch of different things. All right. They're people, but they do completely different things. All right. There's a bunch of unique-ish cards in here.
But no fast effects.
This is all buildings, always.
But no
right.
fast effects, right? None of that. It's a
Correct,
black border.
because it's a black border. All right.
Yes.
So, I'm just going to give you a couple of examples of things going on, and I'm going to use one of them to show you kind of what I mean. And I'm also going to borrow this one because this is a really good one. All right. So, also it's one of the special ones. All right. That's what I'm saying. They're just better versions of everything going on. All right. So let's say I have this card in my hand, and it's my turn, and I have 3 actions to use. Right. I can play this card to my tableau, which costs an action. Okay? Now, the cards in your tableau can be tapped once per turn. Okay? And that's why they got a little thing here. When I use it, I drop it down to show I've used it. Okay?
Because this came out before the patent ran out on Magic the Gathering, so you could
Right.
tap it.
Exactly. Okay.
Stupid.
Some of them might have actions associated
That
with
was
them.
so smart. That,
But
like
once-
any other patent, that's the smartest patent.
That dude's a fucking number 6. That dude's a genius. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay, so once you get them on your board, which, like I said, costs an action. That's why the A is here to remind you. If I place a card here, it costs an action, right? From then on, for the rest of the game, or until you replace it, you can then use it on your turn by dropping it down. It may or may not have an action cost associated with it. This guy has no action on him anywhere. So anytime I want to, like, all right, in my example, I had 3 actions. I played him down, which cost an action, right? He gives an action. So I can use him and get another action.
And he's a permanent, so at reset he goes back up.
Yep, at the end of the year or round or whatever, all of these reset and go back up. So you can use each of them once per round, okay? This one may or may not have an action associated with it.
Thanks, Anonymous.
Because, again, it's black border, so it goes here, right? As long as it's here, I can spend no action, drop it down, and spend a coin. Or, he's got a chef on him. This is the other way you use these cards. When you have permanent cards that have those symbols on them, you can play that out of your hand to put one on it. Okay? That costs an action. See, there's an action inside the circle.
But, alright, what was the card you would play out of your hand? You didn't have an example of that.
It's a chef.
Oh, so you just have a chef in your hand.
Exactly. And I don't have to have a chef in my hand when I play this. I could later on go, I'm going to put a chef on
Oh, we
there.
got a donation. Thank you, Susan.
Thank
Dewberry.
you. Thank you very much.
Anonymous and Susan. Thank you.
Of course, once you donate, that means you have to stay for the duration. You cannot turn off the
We will be here until 4 a.m.
Oh,
Oh, Lloyd missed Burke's Gambit.
Monday.
Oh, Lloyd.
Seriously?
Lord.
Rewind.
So
What are
good.
you doing? We played 2 rounds.
Get your head out of your ass.
Yeah.
I picked the ASS people twice. Twice. And I got killed for it.
I will
Great
say,
situation.
Burke's Gambit is still fantastic.
Yes.
Yep, I agree.
So the chef only stays for that turn, though, right? Doesn't
No,
stay on there
he's a
permanently.
permanent.
He's permanent. Yes.
Permanent.
Stock, yeah.
Okay.
Once you
Right,
play
so-
him,
two different ways you can use the companions. You can use them and discard them with the white cards, or you can use them and place the little things on your permanent
obviously
cards.
And then tap it every
More
turn.
valuable.
And then you can use it every turn. Correct.
If
now,
you get lucky.
like I said, see, there's once this is covered. All right, I'm gonna back up. So, to place this on here, see, playing this out of my hand doesn't cost anything, but to place this on here costs an action. That's why it's got a little circle with an action on it.
We got it. We got it.
Now for the rest of the game, just as because there's no action on here at all, I can drop this down, pay $3 every turn. Okay. Some of them are going to have actions on them. Trying to find. Oh, all right. This is one. So this is another one that I can put on my board. To just, I have a standing reservation, but unlike these, it has an action on it. So to drop this one costs me an action, and I pay $4 because it has an action on it. So again, everything that costs you an action tells you it costs you an action with that little symbol, right? All right. So this is different things going on here. That's a lot of the people cards. Like I said, they're people, they're situations. I think they're events is what it actually is.
Thank you for the donation, Martin.
Thank you, Martin.
Thank you. I hope we saw.
Jim, you need any Adderall or cocaine or anything? You good?
I have bang in your fridge. Right now I'm lit
The
as
two of
fuck.
us?
Lit
Just-
as fuck.
It's gonna be cold in there. I've never tried it like that. But you know what? I like to stay open-minded.
Yes, that's why I like bang, because it has all those innuendos.
Do you remember balls?
Balls.
They were shaped in a ball, right?
No, they were. Yeah, I don't know. They just called themselves balls.
What was
They
it?
were like it was like an energy drink.
BAWLZ, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve remembers
Not
balls.
remember.
Are they remember?
Yeah, they did not taste good.
No.
I've had balls in my mouth many times. I didn't know.
Now you're, I mean, to be
Some of
fair,
that stuff-
none of the times that I've had balls in my mouth have I thought, this tastes good.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like,
Well.
not once.
So that's the two of us.
Yes, that's a commonality we have.
Comment?
Alright.
Okay. So anyway, some of these kinds
It's
of cards.
really bad when Eric's the straight man. Like this is
Indeed, yes. All right, so I
Make
brought a
some
couple
bad
out
choices.
to show you how they can kind of.
I say we just start.
Yeah, Eric.
Hold on.
Eric, I'm glad you're teaching because you are way more thorough than I am.
All right, so these are both permanent cards. They would be on your thing, right? So this is a coachman. See, when I use a carriage, I can spend 2 more money. So that's a carriage. So I could drop this down and that down. Now I spent $4.
So, but
That has an action on it.
so yeah. So what I was asking is, so you get the carriage first, right? And you put it here,
Yes.
and then you can drop a coachman on him.
No, this is another black bordered card. It would go over here.
But they combo off each other in
They
this
can
direction. as
combo
opposed
off
to-
each other. And I
as
want to make sure
opposed
I'm
to the
telling you the
chef.
right thing. Right, the
The
chef is a
combo's
blue
different.
bordered card. You either spend it immediately with a
Oh,
white bordered card,
dear
or you
God.
put a little thing
All right,
on it.
okay. All of us are gonna have to take some out.
But the coachman has a plus action on it, so in order to
Highlighting
combo,
each
you would
last.
need to use an extra action.
Adderall?
I don't know what that one
It
is.
doesn't. Oh, it does say plus
Yeah.
A. Yeah.
I can't find that symbol. I feel
I've
like
only
it's,
taken it once and
it's
it
an
did not do that.
expansion that we didn't.
I
That
don't think it
doesn't
would hype me
labeled correctly,
Have
maybe,
you tried it?
or a promo. Because none of the other ones say plus A. They
Boy,
all
if
say.
I got a promo, that's a bonus.
Oh, it means it takes an extra action.
Yeah.
In order to yeah, exactly.
Just a
Right,
cost.
but I don't think you have to drop it, actually. I think just whenever you use that, it costs 2 more, because you're taking your coachman every time.
But yeah, but they have to be. They take up slots.
Right, it's still
So that's
taking
not
up
as
a
cool
slot,
as the
right.
chef. The chef doesn't take
The
a
chef
slot.
just goes on one of your cards, right.
It's like walls in Siege of Verdan, which
It
I
is.
highly encourage you to
What
check out.
Check
It's on
it
Amazon
out.
for $75.
Alright, what about a card that's got a plus A and a, like, this one has 2 action symbols on it.
Costs 2 actions and
Oh.
What would you do in that instance?
I don't think we're monetized yet.
2 ways to use it.
no, we're
That's weird.
because
I don't know
of
why.
all of you, we're very close.
Yes.
I can check the symbols.
We're
in the
getting
back.
closer thanks to your help.
No, Martin was like, and YouTube demonetized. I'm like,
We've
we're-
never.
Yeah, we're
been
skirting that line. We're not on that line
Yeah.
yet, so we're just letting it fly.
It's only been 9 years.
Oh, that's to place it. All right,
So
if it
an
has a
action to-
plus A, that's to place it on your board.
So it's going to cost
not
2
to
actions
use
to
it.
place it.
So exactly. So just like the
Oh.
coachman, that means it costs an extra action to put it on your board. So it costs
Got
1
it. Okay.
plus 1 to put
Okay.
it on your board.
And then 1 action every time I tap it. Okay.
I know that one's awesome.
Got it.
That one would, yes,
Yeah.
because it also has an action on the cost
Okay.
of it.
So
Thank
not-
you.
No,
not-
thank
he's
you.
not the British guy.
Yeah, Martin's a British
Yes.
guy.
For the gentleman's club. It's expensive to go there.
Yeah, you would have to an action.
Martin's a British
Plus
guy.
action is for playing it.
So it's going to cost me 2 actions to play it,
2 actions to play it.
but only 1 action every time I tap.
Yeah, you spend 5.
Hmm?
So the coachman is 2 actions to
All
play
right,
it.
to play it, yes,
Yes. Okay.
But not to tap it.
but not to tap it. It's free to tap it, right? All right,
Got it,
so.
got it. You tap it for free.
So we talked about a lot of the people. Like I said, I think they're called events, and that's why there's a whole lot of different things going on there.
Well,
And
that's in here.
I would rather talk about them as they come out
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, it's warm.
because
It's
there's
warm.
a lot of stuff going on. In
2
this thing.
fans and the AC is dropped, and it's still warm in here.
Helpers and expenses. That's what they're called.
Helpers and expenses. There you go.
Yes.
Okay, and basically the last thing we haven't talked about at this point is the buildings. All right,
Where are the extra buildings?
I have them.
That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right. So buildings are a little bit different than everything else we've talked about. So they are black bordered cards. So they do take up a slot on your board. So when you play it, it costs an action, just like anything else to put on your board. All right. Now, as I gave a brief example of earlier, the building cost is the very top one on the left side. That's how much it costs to build that building and put it out, or buy it, as it were. Plus or minus what this says, right? So if I'm putting it out, I would like it to be plus.
I would love you to put out.
And eventually, I'm going to sell it, and at that point, I hope it's minus. Okay?
Okay.
But you're.
And I can go here
But it's
to
only.
switch around what they are.
But it's only minus what you paid on it, so you can't take a huge loss.
No, so if you
Okay, but
paid
there
like
are
13,
ways. All right, and that's kind of what I'm getting at
And
here.
then
So
Sorry, I jumped the gun.
let's take a look at this one. So
I shot my wad too early. I
Indeed.
apologize.
You always do
Right.
that.
How would you know?
so this
Cindy
is
tells me,
a
okay?
we call that pink. To put this building out, it's pink. It would cost me 15 minus 2, 13 right now to play it. Not ideal. Ideally, I'd want to move this over. I don't know if I want to spend a whole hat to do that. But ideally, yes, I switch these out. Now I play for 18, right? And it's going to go on my board. Let me flip this over. And these get these. And these are property value markers. So right now, it's worth 15. So I basically have 2 choices with this now. Every round, I can either maintain it and spend $3 in an action, or not maintain it. And if I don't maintain it, it starts crumbling.
Alright.
So this is how I lose money on buildings.
I have to say, there's a lot involved in this game, and I feel like you're teaching it very well. But to grab onto every single fire.
There's a
is
lot
a
of little different things. It'll come
So
together.
everyone
by
keep that in mind while you're thinking about this game.
It'll come together as you get into
And
the
I
turns.
feel
but-
like I'd feel this way if I hadn't had a gallon and a half of vodka.
which is probably true, yes. Alright, at the end of every round, every building that hasn't been maintained will degrade 1 level. Now you see there is a bottom, so once it gets to 7, it's not going to degrade anymore. Alright, also, it never gets better. You can't improve it. So once it gets to 7, I can't bump it back up to 10 or anything.
Why would you
Why
ever
would you
want to do
want
that?
to?
I don't know why you would, but you can't. Okay?
Sorry.
Yes.
Stupid
indeed.
question. Captain Obvious.
Alright, so, but like I said, this game's 7 rounds long. So I don't have to let it degrade right away. I could maybe spend a couple of turns paying 3 to upgrade it, just to burn some money off.
That's
And
perfect.
then later on let it degrade. And then sell it for 7, hopefully minus 3 for 4.
Yeah.
Right?
So
So this would be if
that's
I
a
have
tough.
lady living
Our
with
viewers
me.
are saying it's time
Maybe
to start
5.
playing.
Yeah,
that's
almost
a tough
there.
Time to
down.
upgrade
That's a
it?
tough
Yes.
down investment. You definitely should burn it faster.
Burn it faster. Where'd my other buildings go? Alright. There are other ones that have those symbols on them as well. Just like the other cards we talked about, that takes a chef, that takes a lady, and it costs an action to play the card out of your hand and put the little symbol on them. Just like the white cards, you have to go top to bottom.
Send
okay?
it.
So if I have a lady, I can't place it until I place a chef there. Now you will see that increases my upkeep because I now have people that I have hired there. So by itself, $5 to maintain it. But I have a chef and a steward, I don't know, a maid. Then I spend $10 every time I maintain it.
And if you maintain it, then it doesn't drop in value.
Correct.
Okay.
But that one's hardly dropping anyway. That one's
Yeah.
going from 23 to 20. So the point of this one is to load it up with stuff and spend $10 every
So-
round.
Just for thematic sake, it's just a lady,
It's a housekeeper.
It's a housekeeper.
but
right.
she does other like you can have a lady that does other stuff.
Yes.
Well, this is what
But
a
not
steward
that
looks
one.
I don't
like.
know how I feel
That's
about
what
this.
steward looks different than a lady.
You can pass that to Eric, and then Eric can pass that to Tiffany.
All right.
That's mine, actually. I'm sorry.
And then we also have farms. Farms never degrade in value. But they're a good source of put a horse on it, and every round it's $6, $6, $6.
So you put a lady on it, and it costs $6.
Not this one. This is a horse.
That's a horse.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
Not a
That's
lady.
pretty much everything going on without getting into what every individual card in the game does.
We
Okay.
will-
that was a fantastic job,
Thanks.
and I think I'll actually grip on to part of that while we play.
Okay.
Jim Jam's gonna. Oh, getting up. Thought Jim Jam was gonna go take another shot. All right,
All right.
Put that there.
time for another shot.
Here
All
we
right.
go.
Just so everybody's aware, let's talk about the cards that are out here real quick. All right.
No, we gotta
So
play.
first of all, we have two of our old friends, which, as I showed you earlier, are just going to give you an extra action every round. Okay. You just tap it, you get another action. Bam. All right.
It's only one action.
This is a steward. So one time per round, you tap him, and you can maintain a white building without using an action.
You ever tapped Steward?
Without using
Never.
any actions.
I have.
So you might have a white building that costs. It's gotta be right.
Oh, that combo's nice. So how many cards of these do we keep? Two.
2 total, yes, and that's
Any-
also where
any
all the
combination.
cards come back. This is a wild card. If you go here, you get a wild card. It counts as any one of the companions. So if you're looking for a horse, you don't have to dig through the freaking blue deck and keep cycling. The wild card will be a horse or a housekeeper. Or
You
whatever.
have to use it at the end of your turn, otherwise you lose it.
And now
You cannot hold it
this
over.
denotes who's going to get to go
Go
their
there
hat
first.
first.
Yes.
But is it one hat at a time?
Yep, one hat at a time.
Okay, so we'll all go through and then go. Okay.
I'm not sure what the estate agent is. One times for a green one.
We will look at the thing. If anybody wants to pick that, we will let them know.
We're looking for
Once per
this.
round, you may buy, sell a farm without an action. A farm may also be £2 cheaper.
Okay. Right. Once per round, you may buy or sell a farm, which is this kind of building,
Without an action.
without using an action to place it down, and for $2 cheaper. Obviously, you want to do that when you're selling, not when you're buying.
For those of you that are watching now, I would just like to say that almost all of us have started drinking.
There's more.
And I anticipate it just being more fun the longer you watch.
More time from the top.
When you draw the cards, where are
Josh
you
would like
drawing
you to
those
start
from?
over.
Up to you.
Oh, I can choose
You cannot choose these.
any. Gotcha, but I can choose any of this.
You can
Yeah.
choose any of that.
Yeah.
And
Ready from the
remember,
4.
black borders are going here.
Yeah.
White borders are instant, and
I
this
have
is
no
just
friends
helpers
like
for the rest of it.
What's that?
This is
I
really
have
all the
no
houses
friends
we
like
had?
These
I
would
mean,
be the
everything
Plus
people.
the ones we're gonna discard now.
All right, and so these are the people that we would add to the card.
Correct.
Okay. Or the horses or dogs or whatever.
Exactly.
All
Alrighty.
message
Got it, got it.
transactions free.
I should.
There is a lot going
should
on, but it actually
post
intertwines
links
very
on
well.
You don't have to discard until the
I
end
did
of round
actually.
one.
I'm keeping these.
Until the
I need
until
to.
the end of the
Problem
first
is, I feel
round.
like-
Right.
Oh, so we
It
can-
discards
I'm
others
barely
face
going
down to the
on now.
profiles after phase 1 of the first round.
After phase 1.
After phase 1, so it's setup.
Phase 1 is set up. Oh, so now we have to do that.
Oh.
I guess the point is we get to see what this is before we make our hand choices.
Yes.
Somebody just yelled at me and said you're supposed to let me know when you started streaming.
And like I said, if you don't know what a
Is that
card
Burke Hill?
does, there's a whole glossary of symbols, and I'd be happy to tell you. Okay.
Damn it.
Here,
Why'd you draw? Oh,
here's
yeah.
my garbage.
I'm gonna get rid of
I
the.
already discarded my cards and
Allie, do you trash my trash?
Sure.
Don't look at it. Oh, now you know what my
Appropriate
strategy is.
discard piles are face
Right.
down. Put it in.
Oh.
So I need to go to your
Okay, so-
Facebook page and share your link, so because I'm lazy.
You can, yeah.
Are we still sharing the stream link?
I should just.
And then you draw your cards
Almost
straight
all of
out.
my Facebook friends are board game people.
I want...
Yes. Exactly. I'm trying to promote this.
I may have like 60
Oh,
non-board game
man.
friends.
How many? I keep 2 of these.
Yeah. Whichever two you want.
one thing
doesn't
with
have to be one
drawing-
or the other, whatever.
One thing with drawing cards that you didn't say is you have to choose how many cards you're going to
You
draw
are absolutely right.
and which
you don't
decks you're
get
going to draw.
see cards as you're drawing. If you draw 6 cards, you go, I'll take 2 white, 2 with the people, and 2
And you have to
with
get them
the...
all at the
Ooh,
same
I
time.
like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
This whole game seems structurally, except for the
And
fact
what
that
are the
it's
white ones
intensive,
again? What do they
it
have?
seems structurally very good.
That's
third
these.
or
That's
fourth
another
round.
The-
Those are these.
That's these.
That's
yeah.
these.
This is the people that go on
I'll
those.
just take.
God, I wish I could say that in my life. You're getting more color,
3 of those.
little by little, right?
No.
These roses have been red for a long time.
Yeah.
Was this all done up in?
That's
For
done
right
over
now.
in Tampa a long time ago.
I thought you initially got most of your ink done with my friends up in.
Does this move every round?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
part of the end of the
Okay.
round thing.
New York. I thought it was.
We'll go over that together.
So my
Pick.
friend.
Eric, your
Pick.
turn.
You're a picker.
Well,
No.
I lived in Philly
That's
for a
true.
bit.
Yeah.
But my friend
I mean,
that
Patrick-
does my tattoos moved to New York.
So I'm looking at Eric and I said,
Yes.
Patrick, your turn.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, when you place your thing, remember you get to draw your cards right away.
And then at what point do we have to discard back down like a half?
At the end of the round.
So after we use up
After
our
we use
actions, then that's
everything.
it.
Yes,
Oh.
exactly.
It's part of the end phase.
Well, I should be directed by these two, which are not. That first. Ooh. That's 6 cards, but I'm gonna have to dump right away, right?
Well, at the end of the round, you'll have to dump them, but theoretically, it gives you a whole lot of options for the round itself.
Yeah, but for the first round, that's probably not very good, right? I mean,
I
just,
don't know.
I don't know. I hope you lose.
Did I say that last part?
Oh,
out
yeah,
loud?
yes, actually, you verbalized that.
I mean, if you have a good 2 cards already, then I wouldn't worry too much about it. But
Oh, I do.
Very
Oh, I do.
end.
Babe's
You want to
turn.
go last.
Wake
I
up,
just-
Martin.
Everybody discarded.
Can you reach for me, babe?
Yeah, where are you going?
I'm going to the 6-2 actions. 6 cards. Yeah.
You get to draw your cards right away.
Yeah, you
Yes,
get
I do.
2
And then-
of whatever, you get 6 of whatever.
Alright, I'll let him go first.
Yes, I should use my fancy.
I like an instant and a top hat.
Instance. And a top hat?
Yeah,
One
got
of
a
these.
top hat, sexy looking dude, you know.
Alright, can you describe the cards to me again?
Yeah,
not
these
the
are
buildings.
instant stuff. These are permanent stuff. These are always buildings. This is other stuff.
Where am I like find companions?
That one.
That's the one I'm not allowed to draw from, right?
No, this one's the not one you're not allowed to draw.
Oh, okay. So I get 6 cards. I'll do 3 of the ones where I can get companions. I'll do 1 tip in his hat. 1 standing by his bicycle. And 1 house. Thank
You are very possibly my favorite person to play games with.
Why are we so low into houses? That's so weird.
Yeah, I want one of those badly, so I'm gonna go here.
What's going on there?
So I will also draw 6 cards.
Ooh, I get to go first.
What do I need?
Take care, Steven. Thanks for joining.
Bye.
Hope your family feels better.
Bye.
See you, buddy. Hopefully you don't have to mop up any
I'm gonna
messes.
call you every 20
Yeah.
minutes though. You want to turn your phone off.
4, 5. No, 4, 5, 6.
People want cards. We take the card right away, right?
Yep.
Just so you know, if you're ever at my house playing board games, the drawers have little. I think I already showed you in this. I don't know if you.
The review that we did.
They
Your
have
turn.
little Cups that you insert them, and they also have drain valves on the top of them.
We did a review.
And the drain valves, if you have a sweaty drink, will literally deposit the sweat fluid directly into your crotch. So it looks like you peed your pants, and I will certainly make fun of you for it. Little pro tip for you.
That's why you put it off to the side, right?
I don't have the end people don't have that option.
Babe, I'm going faster right outside.
Oh, you don't have
Yeah,
a left or
me,
right?
it's my
The
turn.
end people don't have that
I mean, you
option.
can come if you want, but it's
It's
gonna
okay.
be fast.
The
Oh yeah,
problem
you gotta
is,
put your second top hat up.
in design wise, if I put 2 drawers here, she wouldn't get her drawer on this side, and she would get her drawer on this side. So then, do you want to like
I don't want any.
make
Oh, you gotta
one
do double levels.
brick?
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
And I don't think it
All
was.
right. Do you know? I got this done in like 3 days.
Whoa, why are you rushing?
Not Irish. And
Did you know
actually, my father was adopted, so we don't know why I am.
when you
She
go?
23andMe or ancestry.
Did you know
Not interested.
when you have to pee, you're Russian? When you're in the bathroom, you're peeing, and then when you're done, you're finished.
I love you. Not in a gay way. I mean, not right now. But I mean,
Understandable.
maybe I feel like that could happen if you're interested.
Either way,
Just letting you know.
good. Yeah. Some demisexual, so
On the
we
table.
gotta we have
It's
a
on the
conversation. We gotta have a few conversations first.
It's her first time meeting in person.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna take a while. Who's red? Tiffany's next. Place the top hat.
Place a top hat.
Get a thing.
Eric's back.
Hello.
Oh, you got that. Okay, all right.
I want to do new shirts.
Cool.
I think
I'll
just
make one.
front. I know. I think I just want to do front. Or do I just do back?
This is not doing anything.
Hmm.
Do I make a bunch of them and hand them out to Dice Tower East so we get in really big trouble this time?
2 actions.
Yeah.
Were you there the year that we handed them out at Dice Tower East? And I said you can have the shirt. Everybody has to wear it on Saturday, so like everybody
Yeah.
wore it on Saturday.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I was getting in trouble.
That's kind of cool. I'm just glad I got a shirt finally. I feel like I'm part of the team.
Yeah.
Your turn to place a hat.
It's like the right size and everything.
Oh, I guess I should have
Saw.
consulted that.
There's.
I have to wear this during the.
I'm not
That's
sure what the
nice.
rest of them are, but I promised her more. Gotta drop a hat. Should have been looking, but there's a lot less to choose from, which I know
That's good.
is important. Yeah.
See why you did that.
I don't want to fire. Ooh, wild card looks good. Can I just grab the wild card? Yeah.
Yes.
You have to
Just
use
remember, you have to discard that. You're right. This is a wild card. You have to use it this round. If you don't use it this round, it goes back up to the top.
So what is the specific ability?
Well, the wild card's awesome because it can be any one of the 4 companions.
And the companions are.
Things that you use with the instant actions, or things that you place on your things that are down here.
Oh yes.
Which
Alright.
would probably been
And
good.
then he only got 1 hat, so it's my turn again.
Yes. Did not need cards. I wanted actions.
$3.
This table may look impressive, but the problem is it's actually too large, and people have to stand up to play any game.
I prefer high tops if I have a choice. So
Because
You
you're
want
not
me-
short.
So you want me to rebuild?
you can get you a step ladder.
Hey, my feet dangle.
Yes.
You would like
could have
this
a-
size and a high top?
Yes.
There's no way you could reach across.
I could reach.
If your chair was tall too.
Well, no, I wouldn't sit
This
down.
one-
I would stand up.
All right, reach over here on her board.
I prefer to stand up.
I'm just gonna spend
Really?
$2.
I sit for work all day, so my butt gets sweaty, which
I
is
had 8.
very sweaty right now. So.
Say it slower.
My butt's sweaty.
Burke's turn.
I don't really
All right,
know.
he's one of us. It's good fix.
It's nice and juicy.
It's spicy.
Yeah, juicy butt.
Juicy
And go here.
You know,
And
I miss
Hey.
Brian Fiore.
Me too.
He really had a niche in this group. Like he was the.
Purple or red?
Have you seen a lot of Fiore stuff? The
Yeah.
early stuff. You should see the late Fiore stuff.
Did he make board
Absolutely
games or
amazing.
something?
Pardon?
Didn't he design board games too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I've played a Fiore game.
I don't want another card.
You
I
can go
have
get.
plenty of cards.
You can go to the border extender if you want.
Yes.
Okay.
That's preferable if you have a choice.
Can I give you my hat? Thank you.
Where do I stick this?
It
Right by
doesn't
the blue.
really.
Oh
matter.
yes, there's a
There's
very
another
swanky
spot
shirt. Did you
anyway.
see the shirt? Do we show the shirt? As Erock has the shirt.
Yeah, you gotta show on the back because it's got that dirty
Yeah, it's
thing
got
on
all
it. It's
this,
got naughty stuff on the back.
Gotta read that out loud for the people.
If you can't play nice with others, go play with yourself.
Have you seen the panties?
I've made.
There's unisex thong on the. Oh, you probably haven't been. So on our Facebook page, I used to have the swag you could buy, and there's a unisex thong that says that.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get
It's,
that.
it's a one size.
I'm going on a carnival cruise next week.
You will need that.
I will
Actually,
take pictures.
It is your turn to
I'll
place
bring
your
board
last
games
act.
with me.
I get it. I get it.
Ooh, Jessica played Gaming Cruise
Indeed.
2024.
It'd be a little boat. It'd be like a 25-foot boat.
No, I
No,
think
we're gonna do the gaming cruise. Just
Monica,
post.
Monica could fill it. I almost guarantee.
Let's do it. Let's start the poll up real quick. Is Lloyd still here? Gaming cruise for Just Got Played.
Would you attend?
Or would you
Oh.
do a straight?
Who's EJ Little?
Straight board game.
Eric Little.
Oh, showing that shirt. Just take a picture and put it in the
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah. But just the shirt. You got to Daffy Duck that.
If you're wearing the thong too,
Daffy
whoa.
Duck that action.
If you're wearing the thong,
Please don't. He'll be
put that
mad
in
that he
there.
doesn't have a thong because he would be the kind of guy that would definitely get on board.
I would wear the thong too.
Like your juicy butt.
Yeah.
Sweetie, juicy.
Actually, if I was wearing the thong, it wouldn't be as juicy.
You know, this is ostrich.
No, it wouldn't be.
Very.
This is ostrich, so it's got perf. Like if you bounce up and down,
Oh.
it'll blow air on your
Really?
butt.
Oh, the ostriches. That's
They were dead
everybody,
already.
right?
I didn't kill those ostriches.
And
Just
then
to-
I get to go first with actions.
Okay, one little tweak just so everybody knows. These cards that have a thing on the bottom, you don't have to tap them to activate the thing on the bottom. That's always in effect. Some of them only have a one-time on it per turn, but that card is always in effect. So if you had something that shows like carriage +2, that's always in effect. Anytime you use a carriage, you get to spend $2 extra.
Oh, but you use
I know,
them.
that's why I went
Anytime
first.
you
You
use
had
a
a choice,
carriage
you
card,
could've
then
went
you would be
to one.
able
May-
to.
may I
add
use-
$2.
But I would have only had one action.
Breaking
Sucks to be you.
thematics. May I use 2 carriages at once?
No, but you can probably use different actions to do 2 carriage things.
Can I get
You know what I
25?
mean? Like I can use a carriage as an action and spend an extra $2 because I got the guy, and then for my next
Oh,
action,
no,
I'm
wait.
also going to go on a
Farm?
carriage ride, and I can add $2 to that one also.
On a different.
22, right? What's 22 minus?
So that would be a
22
fast
minus
effect card.
50 minus 22.
Or
is
or one of these.
28.
You might have a carriage to just go riding
So
everywhere.
how much do you want back?
Whatever.
As
So-
an example.
You want 28 or 22?
28. Because it's -3. So
Oh, so you,
it's
as
only
an
22.
action, I could go like if I had 4 carriages.
Yeah, you could
I could go
theoretically tap each one of them, and it may or may not be an action if it has the action symbol on the top right. You know what I'm saying? But you
I
can
do.
tap them and if you have a guy
I
that
do.
adds to carriages,
All right.
then every one that you
I only
use
have 2
adds
actions.
$2
I'm
to
gonna
its
use my
cost.
2 actions to
Because you
play
have your
this
personal
and
coachman,
spend
as it were.
3, 4, 5,
So
6, 7.
real quick, I played my old friend. I only had 2 actions, so I played that, and I tapped it to get an extra action, so I had 2 more actions. Then I played my farm for 22 because it's -3 less, so 25 minus 3 is 22. And then I played my old chum, which will get me extra companion cards. And my turn is over.
All right. I have 2 actions. I'm going to use my 2 actions to play that. I have a lady and a dog, so I can spend 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A lady.
Combo.
It's a lady.
Spending 7, so I'll take 3 back.
You have to watch Ladies Man.
Cool. We got a.
What is that, a movie or a show?
It's both. It's in Saturday Night Live and it's also.
Okay.
So
You are starting with your what? What color are you? Yellow?
yeah,
You're starting with 3 actions, so you put your little thing here. Well,
it's not that small.
Not that
Your
one.
little thing.
There you go. Put that on the 3.
All right.
All right, now you have 3 actions to use the cards basically that you have.
So I can drop 3 cards.
I have too much
Right,
Or drop and activate. Drop and
Right.
activate.
Too much money.
Martin, you get 70 pounds.
I am
in the
gonna-
base game you get
I
70. In
am
the
gonna use the-
advanced game we kind of bid on how much money we're going to start with.
I thought it is the variable. You have the variables for the advanced game.
That's what I mean. You kind of bid on like. I don't think you just pull one out of the hat. I think there's a little process. to
Well, you
do that.
pick
Does-
2 up.
Does
pick
anyone
two.
else have a coachman swilling what looks like to be cheap wine?
What does I do? Oh wait.
Oh, that
you,
was a very
you move your
prescient-
thing up there.
Right, because it costs 1 to place that. 1 to place that.
Did you pay your 3 money
Oh, I gotta pay for.
No, that's to use it.
to use
To
it?
go on
Got
the
it.
carriage ride, it would be an action and 3 money.
Let's see.
All right, but that one doesn't have an action on it.
All right, Mark. We're gonna look.
So you can go ahead and
They
tap
score?
it and spend $2. Now it
They
costs an
scored
action to play,
Lightning scored.
And because of that,
and because you have a carriage, when you tap it, you spend 2 plus 1 for $3.
so I lose
$3.
$3, And that's it.
And that
Just
was the
lose
end of your actions.
3
Yes.
hours.
Bam.
Alright, I get
Oh, you only draw
2
one card
actions.
What draw one card?
for the starting random starting last will cards.
There's no bid or nothing. You just kind of like go.
That's what it says. Yes. You just draw a last will card
Alright,
if you want a
cool.
different card.
So, how do I do this?
Yeah, Martin, it's
Well,
70.
I have this dog.
Unless we wanted,
I
to,
wanna-
we didn't do the last will
Okay,
because
so
3 of us
first
haven't
all,
played
how many actions
in a
do you
while.
have?
2.
You have 2. All right, so you got 2 actions. It costs 1 action to play it because you're there,
Yep.
and then that costs nothing. But to put the dog on here costs an action. So you get your dog,
So to mount the dog costs an action.
and now you're out of actions. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
By the way, all of the cheap jokes are brought to you by Patrick Siebert.
So, do I need another
They like our
dog
punts.
to move it to that one? How do I make it on the
Punts?
more expensive ones?
Keep putting
Did
dogs
you call me a
on.
punts?
How many dogs
Punts.
do you think I have?
It's fine if you did.
They like our
None.
puns.
None
Puns.
anymore?
Puns.
Not punts.
Is the game over?
No.
It's dark in there.
She's gonna be doing a lap. She made it put down the
But
big
it'll show if you can place more than one dog
Oh,
or something,
it was.
right?
Yeah,
Do you
like
drop the
hers
big
has-
screen?
It's a kennel. It's a farm rather. So
Okay.
it has 3 different spots for dogs.
What?
Yeah, the
Gotcha,
projector's
okay.
off.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
Projector's off.
If it doesn't work, smash it on the floor.
I was like, it got
Okay,
dark
I
in
am
there.
starting with
It's
1
only
action.
like $30,000. By the way, it's not mine. I don't
It
really
wouldn't.
care.
This part we do a turn order, right? It's not this order.
I don't think it really matters at this
Okay.
point. Because you're really, it's like solo crap you're doing. For my first action, which
easier.
is my only action, I'm going to put my guy out. And then I'm going to use him and get another action.
I did the same thing.
Indeed, you did. And I think from my second action, what do I have? Pink. Pink doesn't help. Yeah, alright. I'm going to put this orange building out, which cost me my last action. The orange building is $17 plus 3 for
Folded
20.
rule book. For somebody that doesn't
May I
like
have
folded
30?
rule books.
You sure can.
Was I supposed to pay anything for Mike?
No, unfortunately not.
Yes.
Oh,
$14
Wait.
minus 3 for 11. Thank you.
Don't pay me too much. Oh, you want me to make change.
Yeah.
How much do you need?
39.
She needs $59 change.
So, just so everybody's aware, when you start to run out of room or don't care about something anymore, you can just
I'm sorry,
discard
I'm
it from your board. Alright? So, if I need the space or whatever, I can
Oh.
discard this.
Oh.
You cannot discard property. You have to sell property.
Gotcha.
Also, you cannot go broke while you have property. Okay?
What?
It's the rule. You cannot go broke while you have property.
You gotta sell the property.
I've heard.
then
I've heard it.
you get your
Thank
money.
Alright, that was my 2 actions. Yeah, that guy, and then he gave me 1, and I bought the thing.
All right, we are at the end of the round. So first of all, discard down to 2 cards in hand. I only have 1. It goes face down in the discard pile.
Those are my discards of that spec. It's that kind. And I got these. Thank you.
Alright, fine.
Yes, dear.
Discard down 2 cards. Decisions.
You may have my steward.
All right, and then we depreciate properties if you have depreciable
If you did not
properties.
maintain it, you're supposed to get 1, but it never moves because it's a farm. Farms never lose value.
I have a
You
farm
just
too, but
keep-
I'm not doing that.
Plugging them to.
Yeah. All right, and then reset your cards. So you move your cards up if you use the action on them.
I like that mechanism.
Clean up offering board.
I should steal that.
So this is all gone,
This is all
and then we're gonna add new stuff.
Return marker and figures. Marker.
Martin says this game reminds him
Fine.
of Go for Broke.
Yes. Brewster's Millions. You want to get rid of all your money. I have too much money right now.
Thank you for the
Oh,
yellow.
sorry.
Alright, and we're gonna
Yeah.
reset, and this is going to
Round
be
2.
Here,
Who goes first?
here.
I gotta go check out this projector issue.
Where's your wild guy?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I have to get rid
my
of
wild guy is gone. Oh,
Did you
know
give him
what?
up? Alright,
Yeah.
so you could have kept a different one of your other cards. Do you have any idea what it was?
What about that one? It was that one right there.
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, that's one of these.
Yeah, you got to use it.
That's
I
one
know,
of
but it would
these.
cost an action and didn't have the money. I actually could have held on to
One
the
of the 4s, one of these, one
It's
of the
technically
3s,
starting
one
on
of
a round,
these,
Who's going first?
and one of the
Right
2s,
here.
one of these.
Sorry, marker.
Right. And we're going clockwise, so I go second.
Oh no, the game! Oh god, the game!
Is the projector back on?
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
It's not.
So, what's the deal with these? They are black border cards, so they go here.
So when you tap him, when you use him, you spend $1
Go
per
for
pawn,
Broke. Okay.
and $1
I haven't played
per
Go for
pawn on
Broke,
card.
but it looks similar.
Okay.
Bruce's Millions. Everybody take a
$2
break and
per
go
pawn.
watch the game.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
Nice
know.
little
I don't
thing.
know
Watch the game.
options.
The light
Yes.
What's the farm?
Martin, I will model the thong. If I have the thong, you will get pictures in the Discord with me with the thong on. On the beaches of
With him sitting on my head.
Dominican Republic.
Why did I keep this?
What?
I didn't want that. That's the one I didn't
What
want.
did you say deep in the Dominican Republic?
That's where I'm going.
First cruise next week, or you said it's soon, right?
Next week. Yeah. Next.
Three.
I went to the Dominican Republic
Yes.
recently.
Did you go on Carnival?
No,
Or you just went?
I went to
I
a
think
Marriott
each one
resort
costs you another action.
that would have been
Because they all
absolutely
have actions
fantastic
on
That makes sense.
if all of us, all 14
I'll
of
take
us,
one of these.
didn't catch COVID.
Oh God. Was it the bad COVID or the good COVID?
I don't know.
Everybody had the
Okay.
Delta.
Does anybody have a whiteboard? I need to look at it.
Apparently, everybody had the Delta strain, and I didn't feel it. So a lot of people didn't actually
Oh,
feel
hey,
it.
I was asleep for like a week,
Oh sure.
which is the best sleep I ever had in my life.
Mm.
And I've had nitrous.
I think we've all had nitrous, right? Your turn. Last. Ooh.
What was that stuff that Michael Jackson OD'd on?
Oh my God,
So
you did that?
good.
What?
That stuff is so good.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think they prescribe that anymore.
Yeah, they still do for like inpatient or outpatient procedures and stuff.
The one that killed Michael Jackson and Prince.
Yeah.
Please don't ever do that again.
It's so wonderful.
I love you. Don't do that, please.
It's under the watchful eye of an anesthesiologist.
Yeah.
If my gastroenterologist says that I need 15 minutes of the best sleep of my
What?
life, then
What?
that's what he says.
You shut up. Shut your beautiful face. So I get 2 cards.
Yes, which 2 cards do you want?
I'm gonna do So what is the difference between the ladies with the dogs, the guys with the top hats, and the building? I know what the buildings are.
Okay,
sorry.
these are always companions. It's always going to be
What about the dude with
chefs,
the top hat?
servants.
That dude with the top hat is also a companion. But
No,
oh, it can be.
this
a
is
wild card.
these are black bordered. It's going to be something that goes
Can
here.
go both ways. All right.
That just assists things that go here and are instant plays.
I'll take an instant and a black top hat. I don't want any buildings. So I'm gonna cash out.
Pep's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna
Alright.
go to the same place I went last
I'm
time.
gonna go check out this projector issue
Yes.
because it's my job. It can't possibly be a problem with a projector.
It keeps going. Okay. Appreciate that.
Oh. Alright, I'm going to take 3 companion cards and 3 building cards.
We're gonna have to make a new deck. Yep.
Instance. You people are pissing me off already.
Oh,
They-
perfect.
Yeah, you people. What do we got up
Yeah,
here?
propofol, that's the stuff. That stuff is glorious. I woke up and I was like, and they tell you, you know, go home and take it easy, and I was like, I'm gonna go home and clean my house.
Oh, that's what you want.
There you go.
Does anybody need
Thank you.
an explanation of the cards that are on display?
If you do, there's all the symbols here.
What's that one?
Could you scooch in
Once
just a
per
little bit,
round, get one extra action for playing weight ordered cards. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Which one's that?
Right, that one. So once per round, you have an extra action that has to be.
Just so you know, it wasn't the projector.
Oh.
This is yellow and brown buildings are always 3 more.
Propofol? What was the propofol reference?
This is 2 times per round.
Did someone say?
You can maintain a white
Propanol?
building without using it.
Martin said propofol. I don't know what we were
No,
talking about.
yeah. That's
buy
the,
or sell.
That's
2
what
times
killed
per
Prince
round.
and
Oh,
Playing house, you
propofol.
can
Yes,
maintain
you're
it
correct,
without
Mark.
an
Apparently.
action.
Without
it's
using
pronounced
an
purple.
action. Not any actions, but an. Like hers, every dog she puts in here costs another action.
Okay.
But if she has that 2 times per round, she can use this one for
Okay.
1 less action, so basically a free run. That's buy or sell. 2 times around, you can buy or sell white without using an
we
action.
just do box swots every
This
time we
is
walk
an
outside.
action.
You do box swots? You're a champ to be able to drink
What's
and
that
do
one mean? Breeder's fair.
You can
Especially with how strong
you can
he
put
is
a
now.
horse or a dog.
Especially with how
For
strong
1
he is now.
action,
For 1 action.
you can put either horse or dog
Propofol.
twice.
Yeah,
2 horses, 2 dogs, or 1 of each.
Please don't
Okay,
do that.
cool.
They killed Prince and Michael Jackson.
Because they were taking too
Alright,
much
I'm
of
gonna
it.
go here then.
Propofol.
I'm going to get
For-
1. Oh, that's the 1 action slot. I don't want the stupid 1 action slot.
No, it's 2 actions. 1 hat.
Oh yeah, 1 hat. Right. I don't want 1 hat. I want more than 1 hat.
2 hats.
Do you though?
Maybe 3 hats.
Do I want all those cards? 1, 2. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Let's go over here. How about that one? So I get no cards.
But you get 2 hats and 3 actions.
I do get 2 hats and 3 actions. I actually technically get 4 actions.
Oh,
This way
wow.
down.
So
What
I don't
noises
have
are you
things
making?
to do.
Oh God!
this is killing me right
This
now.
is terrible.
You're killing me right now.
I'm gonna go randomly run through the ship and kill someone.
Oh, you know what? Fine. I got plenty of choices. I will get 6 cards. Thank you very much. Plus, I get 3 more companions because I have my school chum here.
Jim,
So,
I never want to play another game without you. Please.
That's a lot of pressure.
you are welcome. What was this again?
Those are people's places, things like that, expenses.
People's places and things.
Wow.
And
a lot of discard action.
I get to go first.
Green gets to go first.
I get to go first. How you like me now?
I do. I care for you a great deal. Maybe too much.
Yeah, he doesn't want to play a game like that again.
Which is easy because I play like 5 games a year.
This
You guys are put bump on my limit now.
Purple.
Being able to go to Cloak and Blaster like every Tuesday and playing like 1 or 2 games.
Yeah.
The problem with Cloak and Blaster now
Half of
is
1 or 2 games.
every person just.
We can discuss that later.
Did
Which
you
is
not
ridiculous.
Sounds like a topic for analysis.
Did you not have that?
Can we
I didn't trouble at all.
Can we do that?
Like the first 2 years of just, or first 3 years of Just Got Played, I didn't have this job. I had another job.
Gotcha.
And then I got laid off from the job that I had, so I was like, oh, game on, like whatever.
Yeah.
And then I had a job where I was kind of in charge of social media for the place I was at, so I was always on Facebook. And that's where I got a lot of you friends out there.
Nice.
Sexy sons of bitches.
Yeah.
Blue's turn.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Jeez.
I'll take the valet.
Jeez. Oh,
What's the
I
valet
forgot.
do?
Once per round, I get an extra
Did you take any of
action
these guys?
that has to be used to play a white card.
So
yeah,
he's
I took 1.
concierge.
Yeah.
I went last anyway.
Red's turn.
I'm gonna go to the theater.
He said,
I don't
he
cost
said
you
red.
$2.
He said red, not big.
But I'm red.
Oh, I thought you said red.
Red is big. Now it's Rhett's turn.
Oh, I thought I was big. I'm gonna start dropping. I can drop cards now, right? Yeah. Let's see here.
No, it's hat time.
Right, it's that time.
Oh, I gotta drop my hats. Sons of bitches, I wanted to drop cards.
I need more actions.
We dug so deep on cards. What did you think was gonna happen?
I need more actions.
Hey, I didn't mean it to come out like that. I'm not trying to judge you or anything.
I need more actions.
What the hell's a breeder's fair? Because it sounds hot.
For for 1 action, once per round, you can lay down a dog and
Ew.
Oh no, that's a one-time
Gross.
use.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's a white card. So when you
White card.
play that for an action, you can then place either 2 of dogs and or horses into your farm.
Yes.
But you have to have the dogs and the horses cards. Just saying.
Do I drop both my hats now? Yes.
I like how we
No,
got into a
one at a
whole
time.
propofol action.
Yeah, let's not talk about barbiturate. Is it a barbiturate and opiate?
I have no
I
At
think
this
it's a
point-
barbiturate.
At this point, we got demonetized.
And as we should. You know what? I'm not even really, except for the fact that it raises you higher on the
What is that?
Q. I don't want to be monetized.
That is 2 times per round. You may buy or sell white without using an action to do it.
Wait, what? No, I thought. Thank you.
Incidentally, selling a house or whatever costs an action.
Are you yellow? Ooh, I do.
Okay.
You didn't want me to do that.
No,
I'll
it's
put
fine.
it back.
No, it's fine.
No, I could
There's
feel it.
another spot for
It's
that.
like when Jim Jam was trying to transmit the word naked to me. I do feel like you were maybe like there was. I didn't know double connotation with that. Like
I was gonna change my turn.
Stark
but-
Naked Industries.
Stark naked industry.
that definitely should either be a. Why wouldn't that be a strip club?
Like,
We could have guys, girls.
Purple Stone.
superhero themed outfits.
I don't know why strippers don't do that.
I apologize.
Wrestlers do that.
Why would strippers have outfits? They usually let get naked, right?
No, it's the build-up,
Literally,
man. You gotta
Yeah.
have the build-up. Just like with prawn.
You gotta have layers.
You mean shrimp?
Layer
Exactly.
prawn.
That's what, layers.
Shrimp?
So I was
Yes.
in IT. One of my when I was.
Are we still talking about shrimp?
Can you let me
Never
tell the
talking
story?
about
When I was going to get my certifications, going in school, the teacher would be like, "Yeah, don't download the prawn on your work computer, because when you know, he's like in corporate IT, there were still people that would download the prawn on their work computers. It's like, we know you're downloading the prawn. Don't download the prawn on your work computer. You always call it prawn because he was teaching.
Yeah, but sometimes they're the colossal prawns. They're like the big shrimp.
I mean, some people like the
Those
big
are so-
prawns. Okay, I don't
I
judge.
do. I just.
Your
I
prawn
just enjoy the
fan.
hell out of it.
Giant prawn
We
fan.
call
I'll
those-
eat fish,
we
but
call
I
those-
will eat a prawn.
Hey,
The
we
hell
call
out
those
of some
size
prawn.
queens.
Did you call me a spice queen? And
Size queens. Call those-
I'd rather be called a spice
I
queen,
don't
but I think
know,
that's
I'll
got a
just take this.
propanol reference.
We'll call those people size queens.
My turn.
I messed up.
Me too.
Oh, good.
I need more. Yes,
So
that's always what happens. That's why there's a
Yes.
4 action right there.
But you don't get any cards.
We need more.
What are you going to use all those actions on if you don't have
And
any
only
cards?
one hat.
And I have a 2 action card or 2 action card too.
I should be looking forward to what I'm doing.
Martin, you
I'm
ever
gonna
hear
draw
anyone say,
first.
hell no, I don't want no parfait?
I'm going to take a white one.
Hell no, I don't know parfait.
I ain't never heard someone say, hell no, I
Oh,
want
that was like the only one that couldn't have helped me.
Oh,
Yeah. That's
sorry,
sad.
dude. Sorry.
Oh, turned down for what? This game is
Why is this?
sleeved. They know us.
Yes, I sleeved my
Did
game.
I use this?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an instant, right?
These are the perfect
You-
sleeves.
It saves you an
We should probably start
For
doing that
one
on
action,
everything. I
you
meant to
can
do
King-
that.
dump
Is
your
it
horses
King's-
down instead
King's
of
sleeve?
Huh?
laying a horse
Cory's-
for an action,
Cory's-
laying a horse for an action.
Buddy,
Okay.
king sleeves.
No.
No. You're not down with the Cory thing? Alright, then let's not, don't mention the name.
Amazon. I'll put that on probably in one of the videos. The perfect sleeves.
Cory's
Big
sponsored
fan.
by King Sleeves, so we should probably
Is
say that.
He has never told me that.
Yeah, he's down.
Whose turn is it?
It's
Is it my turn?
I assume it's
It's not
mine.
mine.
I assume it's mine due to the dirty looks at the table.
Did you go?
Yeah.
You just went?
Uh-huh.
Did blue go?
We have
Where
two.
you
Red
been?
go?
I drew a card.
Everybody went.
She picked that one.
Yeah, yellow's turn. There's only one yellow on the board.
So I have 3 actions.
Yellow needs to pick it up.
I'm not okay.
How does this keep getting moved?
There's a ghost.
Ghost.
It's the dinner ghost.
You guys know what happens when you're dating online, you get ghosted?
No, I don't. You know why? Because I'm 1,000 years old
I
and
know
I
you
don't know
guys
anything
don't
about
know.
dating
It
online.
means you lost your boo.
Martin's
You
feeling
lost
some
your
calm.
life.
It means you lost your boo.
Oh,
That's pretty funny.
That's adorable.
that's funny, Martin.
You are adorable.
Makes getting ghosted kind of funny.
Uh,
No, that's not funny.
No, prawn, Martin. Prawn. It's called prawn.
they're big shrimp, colossal shrimp. Look that shit up.
Prawn.
All right, you know what? I feel like I'm gonna waste this hat. because I got left with next to nothing.
Parfait onions? What are
I don't
parfait
want
Parfait.
onions?
It's things with layers. You ever hear somebody say, "Hell no, I don't want a parfait"?
But with a parfait onion?
Well, you know, he said
So,
parfait ... onion.
I have to use an action to trigger this
My
white
dad
card.
told me to never ever
Yes.
turn off. We weren't allowed.
And if I
in
have a
server.
horse,
he was fired.
You can
or
also
something
play the
like
horse along with it and
Well,
spend the extra.
And having a
Why would you?
But you don't have a horse because
thematically, I should have multiple horses.
How long
But
ago
alright.
was this?
thematic because you got all your carriage stuff.
I have a bunch of carriages, but no horses. So my poor carriage riders. both
The
no
work
horses.
server? Don't put it on the work.
The prawns.
Yep.
I don't understand.
I have a very close friend that could be
Why?
watching that used to mine Bitcoin on all the company's computers
Yes.
at night.
That makes sense.
Wow.
It's also a felony
Yes,
because
it
he
is.
worked for a medical company.
At least that makes sense. He's making money. Like prawn
Yeah, but
is
maybe-
free.
Exactly.
We need
Strap.
prawn is
Especially
free.
if
Yes, you can hunt them
if
down
you
on your own, but they're very
store-
wily.
Stored
They're
on a
very-
server is very
They,
free.
I mean, there's a hub for them. You can
That's
just go.
true.
Yeah.
Prawn hub.
this is empty. I should call my
Prawn.
Where's my phone?
Is that empty?
This?
Whose turn is it? What do we get?
Yeah.
We back at we actions now.
Yes.
I get one whole action. Awesome.
The service
So
at
I'm
this
gonna give
bar is
myself one more
terrible.
action. Okay, I'm going to
Look at all those cards you're gonna
Right?
discard.
You get to keep 2.
I'm gonna do this.
You're mean. I like it when you go with a couple
I
of dice in.
have 2 chefs, so I'm not
This is
discarding
good.
everything. So I get 2 chefs, so I'll pay 6.
You know, Tiffany, when you told me you weren't very good at like line games or had to see people, I believed you. And then I played a few with you,
No!
and you were literally the worst monster ever.
No!
Monster. You're a monster.
No, I'm not high-fiving that.
Good job, baby.
No.
You can't let me hang.
I
Only
have
a
to.
monster would let me hang.
Oh, that's awful.
But now
Can't
you
have
just
that.
admitted to being a monster. So, Deception, Murder in Hong Kong.
Uh-huh.
Twice in a row, filled the entire table. The other game that remained unnamed, we just played last time you guys were here. You were you were horrible.
It was great.
Oh, it was
You're done.
brutal.
She bled you dry. Without revealing that she was an
I need a little
Just
help.
full turn.
Church. I'm going to.
I should have played the fact that I was wounded more on you, so you didn't
Oh,
get
this
that.
is terrible.
Hmm.
All right, I'll play
I
this.
don't know if it
part.
would have worked.
I don't know.
But we figured it out while we were playing. We're like, oh
This
wait,
is-
a guy could not be
Yellow.
Hey,
turned
nine.
into like
Let me
Chuck.
get one back.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
I guess I can give you some money.
I'm done.
Yours.
Resistance is hitting the table right before
I've
I
got
Two
that's
actions.
the answer to your question. I'm going to use
Oh,
one
God.
action.
Right before
you leave or right
to
after you
play
leave?
this,
right before.
and that
Oh, I
is
cheated resistance.
18.
It hits
Meaning
the
it'll
table
be the
and
thing
I'm out
that
the door.
pushes her out the door.
I'll get back.
Oh, good. We're not playing
32.
resistance. We can play deception of Hong Kong.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I would play that, except for Tiffany is so good at it. We all
I'm
should just
not.
bend over and drop our pants.
And I forgot we were not
Oh,
supposed to
there
go
you
by
go.
this order. We were supposed to go by this order, so I went out of turn.
And then my other
Like, I don't think it
action.
matters this
Oh,
part.
it
It's all
doesn't really
solo
matter.
at this
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I just went that way.
use my second action to put this, and that will cost me 11. So 10. One. Okay. And done.
My turn. I am dropping. First, I'm gonna do the boat trip, right?
Boat trip.
That's an action. I lose $4, right?
Wait, you gotta turn your actions on.
How many did you get? You had 3 to
I
start?
3.
Okay, and then you lose 1 for the boat action.
Yeah, and anything? Oh, you don't have any companions right now. Right.
But I lose $4. What's the pink?
Let's see.
Oh, the pink is the lady.
The lady.
Lady.
That is right. The lady.
The lady.
I do not have a lady.
Apparently, we're all
very, very lonely
males
on my
here.
boat crew.
Okay, so you lose 2 actions, so you're down to 1 action.
Whoa,
That one's two.
whoa!
You
I don't wanna play
probably
that.
want to
Yeah.
hold on to
I
that
do not
one
wanna
until
play
Two
you
actions.
have some
It's
companions.
an instant. I'm gonna lose it.
Well, not necessarily. You get to keep 2 cards.
But I thought the wild card had. All right, sorry.
The wild card
12
specifically has to go
years?
back to its spot.
All right. So I'm gonna drop the steward. As an
12 years
action,
ago.
Boom.
2010?
And reservations. Is this Oh, this is a one-time effect, but it's black, right?
I feel like
Reservation,
streaming
standing
prawn was a thing in 2000.
It's a standing reservation, so you can, for an action, place it down, and then whenever you want to, for an action, you drop it and spend the money to go out to eat.
And this fella is non-action, right? This one.
Correct. All right, anyway, that was 2, right? 1,
That's
2.
all of them.
It was 1 for the steward, 1 for the
Oh,
reservation.
yeah, you're right.
So you have 1 action left.
So I can drop that, and then I
Cost
get a bonus
3,
off of
4, right?
and I can drop that for free.
For 2, 3. Yeah, so you can spend $7 and do all that for your last action.
That's what I'm doing. $7. Coming
Pipe's
at you.
turn.
Alright, so for my first action, I'm going to.
How many do you have?
What, 2?
See, there's LimeWire and Pirate Bay. 2010, this was happening.
Cost 12.
Oh, porn was free in 2010. Trust me.
What'd you do
Why
for
would
gold?
you put that on your company
Right,
server?
that's what that's cost.
Oh, it's green, so it's 12 minus 3.
Jim,
is
what do
9.
you do now?
IT. Corporate IT.
So you're still doing IT?
Yeah.
But you nothing with prom.
Thank you.
No, not at work.
Do you enjoy prom?
It's maintenance, yeah. For
Alright,
maintenance.
so now I want to. You do this one.
Yeah, just
You like
white.
with marinara,
It's a white
or
soda
do you
plate.
just?
So, as an action,
We do a whole
My second
bucket of
action,
peanut on meat
I'm
prom
gonna
Yes.
put 2 dogs.
with no marinara.
I assume. Oh, we
I've
can
never
do
had
whatever we want.
you eat, I thought it's cocktail sauce.
I was gonna
Oh, it
do
is
one on
cocktail.
each.
Oh,
Yeah,
tartar
that's fine.
sauce.
Okay. So
You
I
do
already
tartar?
have one here. Why did
Knew we
So
couldn't be
it goes
friends.
here.
There's sunflower.
so this one will
Yeah.
be here?
I figured
Tartar?
cocktails.
What
Well,
about cocktail
late.
sauce?
You're supposed
Late.
to put them as you
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
But only
Cocktail
cooked
with
prawn.
a
like-
ton.
I don't do
of-
raw prawn.
Oh,
oh,
can't
yeah,
eat
it's
raw
another
shrimp.
one. It
it's
doesn't.
another dog, right?
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
And
should not.
again, that does
You
not
know you
matter
should not.
because
No.
it
I
doesn't-
That's
found
why
that
they
out the
don't
hard
serve
way.
raw.
Well, people do it though.
I don't know.
Well, you
Very
also
simple.
shouldn't
That
eat
was
raw oysters, but it's
Right?
usually the way they eat it. And
Okay, I
you spent a lot of
have
time in Louisiana.
3 plus 1 is
I went
4
when I was a little
actions.
later in life.
Wish I had
and
4 actions.
I lived in Florida.
Yeah, but I need more
So,
cards. That's
I
that's
ordered
this game.
the
you know what I
buffalo
mean?
shrimp in New Orleans, and it
Alright,
came
So
complete.
for 1 action, I'm gonna get my
Eyes.
school chum.
Tentacles, arms and legs, tail, covered in barbecue,
One
like their
action,
barbecue
one thing
sauce.
with
So they'd use like a spicy like brown butter type sauce that they would
And
put on
it
it.
was
It was called
fantastic.
barbecue
One
shrimp.
action,
But they
I'm
put
gonna
it
play
down
my
in front of me,
reservation,
and this giant plate,
which I'm gonna
and I'm like,
use for $2.
it's so it's staring at me,
You
and
left it in the hole.
so when you eat it, it's all over you, and then you go out for the night. Like,
Yeah.
so you smell like
Oh,
dead fish.
Yeah.
after crawfish boils and stuff, like I would sometimes
Could you
wear
say the
gloves.
word boil again, please?
No.
Yeah, I would say exactly the
Last
same way because it's
action, I'm
awesome.
gonna spend $3.
I don't know what I
Can I have $2 back?
Yeah. Anyway, after that,
You said
um,
bowl like I say yellow.
She doesn't.
Okay.
She doesn't
I
think
am
she has
done.
an accent, which is funny.
Every few words I picked it up. It's just not bad.
Okay.
You have no accent, which is super weird.
But yeah, so we would you have to peel them and
Discard down to
pull all
2.
the meat out.
And all their feet and their
I
eyes.
only have
Yeah.
1.
I had a lot of friends that would do it for me because I didn't really like touching them. But
Where did all those-
yeah, but it would leave your hands
Discarded
smelling
too.
so bad. But
Ugh.
the potatoes and corn
Discard
and
down
everything
to
were so good.
Depreciate properties. I got
Oh,
no.
yeah.
I maintained mine.
Tiffany
Depreciate.
requested that that's what we do last night was go with Mike and Katie to
It
But yeah,
is-
those,
it is-
those
it's- and
shrimp
then
were
like,
huge.
crab
Hey,
They're
I'm
huge.
like, hey, it's New Orleans. I'm going out tonight
Appreciate
and
your
have a good
property if
time.
you
I'm
didn't keep it
single and whatever. And then they're just
covered in
reek
butter
like
and dead fish.
dead fish and barbecue
Yeah,
sauce.
no
Baking
property
soda
over
and
there.
lemon.
He
You can
requested-
scrub with baking soda.
Reset your cards
They
if
don't
you
give
have.
you baking soda. They give you a
Oh.
lemon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Reset your cards. Clean up the
Yeah,
offering
it was
board.
so good. But that was when I still ate fish. So
Oh, you've switched.
yeah, I don't eat fish anymore either.
Return your markers.
Who has the wild?
To be
Wild has
perfectly
I already
honest
put it
with you,
back.
I feel
That's
like
weird.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
glad we're streaming this. I feel like eating fish is more hateful than eating beef. I have an argument, and I would love for you.
Oh lord, we need a whole new stream for that.
And here's the reason
We're
why.
gonna make a whole new channel.
When you fish, when someone goes fishing, they puncture the side of the head of the fish with a sharp hook. Then they rip it out of the. They can't.
They say
Who
they
said
have,
that?
they say they have no feeling in their mouth.
That is
Fish
So
have an
true.
entire nervous system just like you do. So you.
They feel pain.
No, they. That's the reason why they
And-
know not to do certain stuff.
Like when they use those trolling nets behind and they catch all the animals.
And then
inside
so
of
it's,
the net
reset.
board.
it's literally like if someone's gonna eat me, they punched a hook through the side of my face, ripped me underwater, let me drown to death, and then they ate me. With a cow.
And then say you don't have any feelings.
Yeah, and then they lied and said I didn't have feelings.
I'm looking to you,
With a cow,
that
they
guy
drive that
in 20,
rod through their
20.
head and it's over.
the best accent.
Chickens are
Oh.
different. I don't know how
Or
that
gas
works.
chambers they use.
I don't know.
slit
Do
their
they?
throats.
UK.
Gas chambers should just go sleep. You know what? You know what? I would like to have a gas chamber right now.
Oh.
Right now.
Of what?
Don't threaten me with a good. Well, you're apparently my only outlet for that. So.
You can
The
become
UK has
patient,
slow
and
internet.
I will administer it during a procedure.
Could the procedure be a nap?
Yeah.
We're on the third round. You getting it now?
Absolutely.
Got it? Okay.
100% I got this.
Good.
Third round, you get it. That's pretty solid, I think.
Exactly.
And I keep looking at the laptop screen when I should be looking at the camera.
They're in the same general direction.
Yeah, but you're not making eye contact. Who we got left? Anybody? Anybody left?
I think Martin's still with us.
Martin's still
It's
there.
got to be like 4 a.m. for Martin, which is he's a champion.
No, he lives down the street.
He's
from us.
here.
Martin Pole lives down the street from you.
No,
Pring.
Martin Pring lives down the street.
Oh, different. So Martin Pole is also British.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Well, Martin. I mean, well,
Somebody should call him if he's not on here.
I know what happened, but it's gonna be
No,
fun.
I don't think Martin Cole is.
You don't know that.
There's
Oh,
5 people,
please.
but I can't see
You're
a list of
probably
who
gonna
is. I know Martin Pring is.
You don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Is
one of
Eric
them's
on
probably
there?
me on my closed
He
phone.
was.
Eric, you better get back on here.
You don't know that.
Me or Little?
Little.
Eric Mock, re-engage. God damn
I'm
it.
already here.
Re-engage. That's a Top Gun reference. I feel like I have to explain myself a lot.
Because you hang out with people that are so young.
Roll that.
Yeah, that-
meeting
yeah.
footage.
Roll
I
that
usually
beautiful
don't.
bean footage. This sucks. I need actions. Okay.
Yeah, I do too.
Good. It's your turn. What are you doing? Why are you making phone calls? You gotta go. It's your turn. Pick a thing.
Hey, baby. It's me. It's your husband, Red. Do you have a second? My beer is empty.
You could have just.
Love you. Bye.
What happened to the projector?
Projector's on, my friend. I figured that shit out. It wasn't the projector. It was the power supply. Wait a minute. I thought it'd be funny for the camera. I really didn't mean to be shoving this thing.
You should have did an intercom.
So I'm
150
Why
down.
is this
Oh
here?
god, that's horrible.
Because we're on round 3.
Yeah.
Let's do grab
Up 7. Incidentally,
You don't have to
might
download
not
it.
go all 7 rounds. If somebody legitimately goes bankrupt
Oh, yeah, I forgot
or
about that.
negative, that will be the last round.
I often don't go 7 rounds.
Just keep in mind, I'm going to say this 18 times, and when it happens, you're going
Oh,
to
because
understand
it's
what
gonna
I
be
mean.
you.
Yes,
So
because
you're
I
an
He's that
understand
guy.
this.
He's that guy.
You're the bad
I'm
guy.
going to say it 18 times. You cannot go negative if you still own property.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to sell the
I
property.
have no property. I'm good. Oh, well, I realize those are the people playing, which usually I don't. I just think it's just myself.
Everything's
I'm gonna
about
go,
rep, as always.
Oh, it's just like when I master.
And also, we finished the round too.
Yes, we finished the
So that
entire
triggers
round.
the last round, but whoever is the most negative is the one that wins.
Correct.
Without
So
property.
when somebody goes into debt, it will be the last round, but you finish the round.
Wait.
And like he said, that means somebody else could take more actions and stuff to get farther
Okay,
down.
so we have 7. Okay, 7 rounds. So we have plenty of time. Is what you're saying.
Unless somebody goes bankrupt before
You know-
the 7th round.
You know what bothers me the most about this?
What do you want?
My beer's been empty for like 40. The service at this bar is terrible.
Wow.
Don't spit in it.
What
Do
cards
I-
do you want?
Oh, I will.
This is capitalism. You just let your tip reflect that.
Let my tits reflect that.
Sorry, what?
Some people might take that as a tip.
Not for me.
We're gonna play around with the monetization of the channel until it happens.
So I get 6 cards on this deal. I'm gonna take 3 ladies. I'd like 3 ladies, please.
What?
3 ladies with a dog.
Oh, there might not be 3 ladies in there. Maybe get some horses.
I would also like 2 men and a fast effect.
What?
You don't like that mix? I'm staying away from the houses or buildings because
Top hat.
Both trip.
But you got a building card.
Hmm?
Do we know what Tiffany wants?
Yeah.
Tiffany's either refilling alcohol or she's hitting the nitrous tank or she's.
Actually, kind of looking
The
for.
kegs about to blow? Are we at 63? We have a chalkboard that we.
Blood of
Oh.
Because it's hard when you have
Looking forward
kegs.
to
It's hard to keep track of how many beers you
Space base. Pretty simple
Is
game.
there any alcohol in
Space.
that? You just crush up some of the mozzarella.
Yes. I snorted them before I poured the drink.
I've
I don't
not
think
played
they
the.
work that way.
Are you sure you can?
Mozzarella, they're not like opioids. I don't think you can do it.
No.
Someone on the group. should-
We're already
Listen,
talking about
someone-
propofol. I've not played the others. I've heard about it though.
seven
I have
sins.
not played
Yeah.
the others either.
I
It's all
have it
wrapped
with
up.
every single expansion.
All
That's
wrapped.
why I've never played
All
it, because
wrapped.
I didn't back the initial Kickstarter, and that's one of the ones that you can't get everything if you didn't back the original Kickstarter. So
That's
I was
unfortunate.
I have
My
all.
turn.
I have
Yes,
all
it
of
is.
those.
Sorry.
If you'll notice,
What are you picking?
I haven't opened any of the expansions.
Indeed. Which
the
I
game's-
probably wouldn't either, but I still am like, well, I can't get them. Then nope.
The game's good. It's good. It obviously, the designer is one of the best in the industry. I mean, arguably the best in the industry. So,
Bah.
really don't feel that way?
Sorry.
He signed my underpants.
That doesn't make him the best
Yeah,
designer.
he's pretty good. I mean, he kind of he
No
moved
cards
up a
for
couple
you,
slots when you heard that, right?
Yes.
We'll see.
You only get one hat there too. You good with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then
Aw, look at
will.
him taking care of
He's
you.
looking out for me.
Are you guys giving each other Charler? Everybody hands on the table.
Yeah, all right. I'll take 3 cards, 2 hats, and 2 actions.
Didn't say all those.
3 cards is going to be. Oh, and I also get 3 of these as a bonus. So
Mhm.
1.
So do I. Yes.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
get-
whoa! Have you ever seen your server drinking out
You
of your
got
beer?
one of them.
I've seen him test it.
Good.
Still get 3 cards. I still get 3. I don't know what that
Oh,
was.
I
used
only
to
get
date a
one
lot of
card. I'll
bartenders.
take oh, did you already pick all your cards?
No, we gotta
No.
wait.
You know, I was a bartender once at a Holiday Inn.
Oh, classic.
Really, right across the street from UCF. Very sexy work.
No,
Had
but
the
you
morning
said it.
had the morning shift. You know what that was like? Hell, living hell
No, but did you say it
Morning
already?
shift at a bar.
at the Holiday Inn. So it was literally men my age now waiting in line when I opened the bar at like 10 in the morning, and just ordering brown liquor, and then going to
I'm gonna
work.
take 3 of those.
Yeah, I've
So
done
I'll
that at
take
airports
1
before, like when I'm
plus
flying.
shouldn't
That's
I don't
different.
know how early it is.
That's
like,
different
I wait for
because
that bar
you're
to
on
open, I'm like,
vacation.
let me go get a drink.
Yep.
These dudes are
That's not
working,
happening.
and they're just here to get lit before they go to work.
Oh God,
So I made extra money. Some of those guys are pretty frisky.
could not imagine going to work drunk. Ugh.
No, I don't. I think at that level, you're not takes more.
All right, nice.
More to get you
I'll
drunk.
just
Yeah,
take
you just kind of level off.
Just functioning.
Wow, are you?
I'll just take one of these.
Good
Bless
tight.
you.
Excuse me.
And I'm dropping hats.
What does this mean?
Yes.
This thing here. How do I use that?
You don't. You don't think you need these. It's used to mark
No,
these.
these. How do I
Oh.
take this action?
Oh,
You just take the action.
I get to go
so
first
you
for
say,
hats,
I'm gonna
right?
take this
Oh,
action.
yes.
I'm gonna spend 1,
Sorry.
2 actions
Sorry, I
to
didn't
spend
mean
$5.
Okay.
oh, that's
Jumping
only
in.
one time use
Want
though.
these?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, it's an instant.
But thank you.
You're welcome.
Aw.
But
You're welcome.
that's
That
okay.
was a big
Because
bust.
that would be 1, 2,
Thanks, baby.
3.
Here you go. Just whichever one you want to pick. Just put my hat there.
I literally screwed myself.
You doing? That's what you're doing?
You guys took my card.
What's the hand limit?
You just have.
You gotta
No
discard down to 2 right
compassion
now.
to you.
Well, at the end, right? I
Yeah,
get
at
the-
the end, yeah.
I don't have one of those. You don't get to go yet. You're after me.
Oh, sorry. I just assumed clockwise. It was a mistake. Please don't take that spot. Please,
another one right there.
please don't take that spot, please. Please don't screw me.
Oh, we haven't been saying what we've been playing. Are we supposed to do this?
You got a little alcohol in you, know you.
We've been saying what we've been playing.
Last will. We're playing last will.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the cards.
thinking the wild
We did like the first couple turns, and then we just kind of been playing.
Oh yeah.
That's why I feel like those games where you like
Okay,
scream
now
at each
you
other?
may go.
Probably should be like saying the cards that we're playing here.
I'm gonna do the same action.
I played a mansion. Okay, I have old
Perhaps.
friend, a farm, a school chum, and a mansion. Okay.
I have an old friend, a townhouse, a school chum, a valet, and a reservation.
I got 2 farms.
Oof.
I got a lot of dogs on my farms.
Oh, do you have those? I don't see any dogs.
That's what those are.
Those are your dogs.
Those little girl dogs.
Wait.
They're curled up sleeping.
Hold
Yeah.
up. I'm not gonna do it. I can't. I wanted to so bad. I just couldn't do it. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
You're too young. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I was not listening. You already played your one hat. It's my turn.
Yep, I got the one hat.
Was
Who?
not listening.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh my goodness.
Who?
Apparently you do know.
I do know that one.
I think everybody knows that.
Are you
I don't
just
think you're
are
as
you just
old
like-
as you think you
Yeah.
are.
I am 106.
No, I don't think you're as old as you think you are.
Well, you guys are. Everyone here is younger.
I'm just
than
trying to stay in frame, babe. Sorry for crowding.
No worries.
It's all up here.
Alright. Yellow's turn for a hat.
No,
Actions.
no, it's not.
Yeah, it is. I just want hat. Your turn, hat.
This is the point where you need more actions.
Yeah, I am action screwed.
need
I like.
more.
You know what? I've been saying that for years. I wish I had more action. Now I just want to cockblock you guys.
It's not really good.
You're the last one to go.
Yeah, you're not really blocking anybody.
Well, then this is useless. You know, I could I go to
I already went.
No.
there.
She went in the spot.
It's
Yeah.
there. Yeah. No. No. Yep. Yep.
You're not there anymore.
You can draw a card if you want.
Yeah, but that's
You can move these around.
It's true. You could set yourself up for something later if you wanted to.
yeah, but all those are buildings, and I'm trying to stay away from those. That's actually a huge mistake on my part. You guys should learn from my mistakes.
Or you could switch them around on us.
No hate drafting.
Actually, you're actually right. Thank you for the. You know, I can't. There's orange. There's green. She's got green. James, the yellow. Yellow. So it's yellow, orange, and green. So yellow would be my cock block move. Okay. Oh, can I just do 2 or can you move any?
All of
Whichever
them.
ones
You
you
can move
want.
all
You
of
can
them.
basically put them in your hand and put them down wherever you want.
Or nothing. You can do nothing too.
It's true. You could basically
Oh.
block that from being
So does
moved
anybody
by
have
other people.
taupe? No one has taupe.
Nope.
As far as you can tell, no.
What is this taupe?
It's brown.
Sounds like soap.
It does sound like so. Brown.
So simple.
Taupe is brownish.
Funny.
Oh, you mean there's another word that everybody already knows from the color? Cool.
Do you know how many colors there are?
Yeah, brown's right there. I can see it there. It's next to yellow, orange, and green.
You mean light brown?
We got up to 56 views.
Tan.
Yay.
Oh, at the same time?
No. Four people were in there still.
Yay! It's like me, her. Alright, now we just do our actions and stuff.
And Martin. Are we good to do this at the same time?
I was gonna say, when everybody's comfortable, we can do this simultaneously.
Completely uncomfortable.
So I would spend my action to use this, but then I get 3.
Yes.
So the carriage, there's.
Okay.
That doesn't
That was the
make
card
sense.
I wanted. Alright, so I get 2 plus 1.
Play my chef here for
Play
an action.
Wait,
another old friend
Can I
for
have a chefy
money.
token? What color is he? White?
Probably, yeah. So I have 3 actions to do.
And then I'm going to play my lady.
No, I'm not gonna do that up here.
My lady.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do 1, 2 actions.
So, alright, I have a question.
Unfortunately,
I
no
have
questions.
I have a wedding. Just 2 victory. Oh, I need something much bigger this time.
There. 2, 4.
And I'll spend my 3rd action to put that on.
Would you be so kind as to hand me $6?
Of course.
Thank you.
Give me.
That's
you need
done.
monies too?
No, I don't. I said
Oh.
give him 8. That's cheating.
When you have a second, babe.
I'm good. I have my actions marked. What's up?
Alright, so I want to put this one down.
That'll cost you an action.
Where's this
I mean, yeah.
4.
Ooh.
Oh, Oh, thank you.
Nice. I got 3.
All right. Now what does that cost me?
Nothing, because it doesn't have an action over here. You just can. It's just the way it is. Well, you tap it,
Just the way it is.
but it doesn't have an action,
Baby.
so you don't have to spend an action to
And
do
then
it.
do we ever
That
draw
laying
back
that one
up
costs
to 2,
nothing.
or we just keep what we have?
Now you have 2 actions
Good.
left,
Discard down to 2. Only time you draw is there.
Okay.
so you can do a lot of this.
I'm done.
So I
Those-
think I want to tap those two, right?
Yeah, but you're really only tapping 1, I think, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4 actions to do the whole thing.
No, that's two.
Oh.
See what I mean? Like, see if somebody has one.
I can't wait till we do the
Doesn't have
Well,
that.
then maybe I should do this instead.
I think. Let me look that up. I don't know if it's extra
Gosh,
actions.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
I know. I'm sorry.
You screwed the whole thing up.
What do you mean you're sorry? That's not. You're fine.
I just want to play the game.
I think it's just.
I just
one.
want to play the game.
Arrgh!
Oh, my mom said she did log in and vote in that poll you mentioned.
It's good.
What's that? A farm?
She's still talking?
She made a username and everything.
For you two?
Yeah.
She just not made a username?
No, she did it a while ago.
Did she enjoy the conversation? We were talking
I
about
don't know if
prawn.
she's still watching.
Prawn. They're shrimp.
Prawn, yes, you're prawn.
It's gotta just be 1.
Prawn.
We had a very wholesome.
It's just an action to do
Shrimp
things. So I think you should
conversation.
you can do exactly what you're trying to do.
Okay, so I did do
And
this
then you would get the
then.
really good bread that you
And
could dip
then
in the.
tap
For
this.
1
all the,
action,
like,
you can spend
the-
$5.
I disagree. I don't think that.
Why
I, think,
five? 'Cause
I
that's
did
what
not
it's
enjoy the
on.
That's
dice.
where
As
the
far as
biggest
what-
dog is. Yes.
And then for 1 action.
Another $3.
There's this place called
Boom,
Parkway,
boom.
and they have the best po' boys ever
Where?
in New Orleans.
No.
Can I get 2 change, please?
Yeah.
Um.
Thank you.
But their bread there was the best.
There's this grocery store that's like a total shithole, and it's like a little convenience store, and it's not Central Grocery. It's like right on the edge of the French Quarter, but right near what's the park with all the bronze statues on the outside? It's actually outside the French Quarter.
Audubon Park?
I don't think it's on it. It might be on the No, it's the name of a jazz singer.
This is not close.
It's the same as jazz.
All right. You're good.
Anyway, there's this
Yeah.
really
I still have
crappy little
3
grocery store
actions
that
left.
has
I don't know what it's
fantastic
called.
photos.
I don't know.
Alright, so I just triggered 2. I've got 1 left. Or I've got 2 left. I triggered 1. I've got, because this is free. Got 1 left. This is an instant. It's gonna cost me $4. It's gonna be my last 2 actions, right? So I have 1. No, I only have 1 action.
So I'm gonna spend all 3
Right.
of my remaining actions.
That is 2 actions, yes.
Do this
Yep.
for $6.
So I'm gonna play that. It's only 1 action. I'm gonna discard all this other shit.
Do you have any more cards with a ring on them?
No,
Oh.
it should be in play already.
So
But
theoretically,
I'm
I
gonna
could
go
do
Why
with
is your
it.
chef
tap
on here?
this.
Yep. And now you spend
didn't
$1
spend an
for each
action
farm and
for
a
him,
$1
did
for
you?
each dog.
Put
on
him
a farm.
down?
You can't put it.
And
He's
$2
a. You have to. You
$2
attach
per
him
farm.
to one of your things.
Oh,
Yeah, so he wouldn't.
so I can't even play him.
No.
So I do have 2
Yeah.
actions to spend on my boat trip.
Yeah, you should have done that on your turn.
What? No, I didn't have
And
any
do
more
you
action.
have
Well,
now?
that
Now
costs
put your.
any-
Oh, do you have a lady?
Oh,
That's
okay.
just a free tap.
No, but I can still do the boat trip. It's
So
just I
that's
get extra with a
1,
lady.
2,
Do
3,
you have a lady?
4,
No, I-
5.
Do you have a wild?
And then that one's 2,
I
4
do have a lady.
for 9. So
But I have to cost an action.
All right,
No,
everybody
it
go.
doesn't.
What is
You
your
play
favorite
lady and
prawn?
your chef.
Could I get
Because you
one
have a chef
one?
also.
Look at you! Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And now you pay 8 for 2 actions.
She's a
Now
smart
you're
cookie. I keep her around.
Yeah.
Can I get 1 change?
There's a 1 on this.
That's not gonna work for me.
No, it would have worked for me.
Thanks.
You are awesome. Thank you. So this is all discard action. Damn it! I didn't know any of that worked.
Well, now you
I'm
do.
a little embarrassed.
Are we?
we are going to be in
4.
round 4.
Everybody good?
Oh no, I gotta get rid of this
I
money.
need more actions.
I'm sorry, I didn't do any of this. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do we say what euros were again? Is this not a euro? Does this classify as a euro?
There's no
again?
dice in it.
This is a euro. Yes.
It
So yes.
uses pounds.
Anytime you need more actions, it's usually a euro game, as we discussed on the channel.
Everybody good?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta collect my change, and I can't cheat because
Discard down to 2 cards whenever you are ready.
I'm not a fan of fish.
I don't like that. Either.
Prawn is not a. Prawn's not a fish.
It's a shrimp.
It's a shrimp.
Shellfish.
I cannot eat
It's a-
any fish,
it's a
but I will
cockroach.
eat oysters and I will eat shrimp.
It's a sea cockroach. Bottom
Ooh,
feeder.
It actually, unfortunately, is a filter fish, which is not good for you.
Yeah.
Which obviously you know.
Bottom feeder.
It's not a
Great.
bottom feeder; they float.
They
They
just
have,
eat all the
like-
fish poo
They kind of
Yeah. Bottom feeder.
they eat whatever
and
bacteria.
toxins
poop.
and whatever.
Yeah,
filters
whatever's
them.
floating around.
Gross. Alright. Money count, what are we doing here? Okay. Is that your 50 still? Or is that change?
No,
I broke-
that's not his.
I broke my 50.
Okay. What do you got?
I just broke my 50. Has everyone else broken their 50 before me?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, yes.
Yeah.
But, again, we have to sell our property. So we're going to get some money back at some point. You don't have any property at all. So
Yeah.
Is that your way of stopping from killing myself in front of a live studio audience?
well, it's my way of attempting to
My
stop
question
killing
is,
yourself.
if we go negative but we still have a property, does
You
that
can't
trigger
go
the...
negative if
can't
you
go
have
negative
property.
if you have property. You
I
have
think
to
you
spend
said it 5
actions to
times.
sell your property.
I-
So if I
before
have
you go
$1 and I
Fortunately-
just spend 5.
You have to sell a property before you can go negative.
Okay.
You have to sell all your property before.
Unfortunately, he said that, I don't know, 90 times.
exactly.
Literally
Listen
the
here.
only
Martin's
rule
probably
I
keeping
ever-
count.
Listen here, okay?
You
Alright.
listen here, you son of a bitch.
It's
Do you
been
want us to
6
repeat
years
it again?
since I played this game, okay?
You son of a bitch. You gotta say,
Okay.
you son of a bitch.
I've had whiskey and
True.
rum, thank you.
You're a trooper. I wouldn't have done both those shots back to back.
I will do more. We got peanut butter and jelly after this.
We'll depreciate.
And
You're gonna have, you're
and
gonna
that's
have,
it.
there, it's a,
I'll have that and I will sleep really good tonight.
That.
you can sleep on the way home.
No, sleep. No, when I get home.
You gotta get up and watch a movie.
I gotta get up and vote.
Appreciate research.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Sorry,
both-
you. I'll be
You're from
sleeping.
Mormon, so you're better.
I'll be knocked this.
You know what? Here, just get, I
I
don't
was
want
about to say, we got the...
Thank you, babe. What does being from Oregon have to do with it?
Okay.
'Cause
Discard down to
I'm Sylvan
2.
Orlando, and very few people had boats. I moved here, and
No,
every
vote, not boat.
Oh, I thought you said boat.
I wish I had a boat.
If you have
Need some
properties...
friends with boats. I know.
If you have...
my wife still like
Yes.
because
If
this
you
is-
don't maintain your properties, go ahead and depreciate your properties.
and
then-
reset your cards, right?
Reset your cards. We cleaned up the offering board.
What is he?
And then everybody will return their markers. And then we move the
This
round
is now
marker.
4, so our other wild card comes out. So we have
4.
wild card. Where'd the other wild card go? I think I spent it.
Turn
I
players
could use
past.
That cherry whiskey and some Sprite.
Oh yeah.
I think that would kick
Like
it.
a Shirley
I
Temple.
think that was
It's pretty good. It's pretty good cherry.
But with a
It's round 4,
Penis.
so this is wait.
No, you know the cherry with the Sprite.
Yeah.
Still
Did
have
you never drink those?
Oh yeah.
No, because
Still do.
I was a
and
young boy who was
Where
worried
was
about people
that?
judging his masculinity.
Aww.
That's the
Oh,
thing.
that one shouldn't be in there. I missed
Because
it.
Shirley Temples are delicious.
But now we can add a
That one
whiskey.
should.
Yep.
And it
Even
makes it-
better.
And it does Shirley.
Okay.
What makes you make me drink Rob Royce?
You
That's
are
all I-
first.
You know what Rob Roy is?
Rob
Exactly. I gotta stand up because I'm getting serious now.
Uh-oh. Who goes
Okay.
first?
Is that a
You.
hiccup or?
Me?
Yep.
I get to pick first.
I want to cockblock that estate agent like a mofo.
Alright, does anybody need help with what these things mean?
Yes. What's the carriage ride do?
Alright, so your school chum has 2 things going on him. First of all, you can tap him to spend $2 for free. Also, every time you draw cards, you get 2 extra cards. Okay.
Holy smoke! Somebody
Well,
has
not
a
every.
school
Like
chum,
if I
right?
go here, I don't get 2 cards. I'm saying when we do this and you draw cards, you get 2 extra cards.
So that's a permanent effect.
Yes, every round when you go to do this, you get 2 extra cards. Yeah, he gets 3
I've
of
been doing
these.
that, yeah.
I get 3
Oh,
extra of
yeah.
these every
I'm
round.
looking
'cause
for
I get
horses
that.
and I can't get them.
All right.
Gotcha.
This is a wild party. So for one action 3 times, you can depreciate a house 3 times
I think Tiffany could
because
definitely
you
do
had
that.
a wild
She has
party.
no. She has no problem.
This one
Sure
now
does.
changed out, so we're gonna have 2 wild cards for every round now from now on. Okay. So we just added the other wild card. It used to be one of these cards. Now it's always gonna be a wild card for the rest of the game.
So just one more time on the wild card. It replicates something you already have in your.
No,
Yeah.
it can be any one of the 4 companions.
A
So if you
dog,
really
a
need a
horse.
dog, take the wild card. Now you don't have to hope the one of the blue ones you draw is a dog, because it's whatever you want.
Okay.
Cool. This is the dinner, which is just play it for an action, spend $2, and with a dog, $2 more because you took your dog to dinner. The carriage ride is
Stop calling me
just one time for an action, you spend $2.
Not the term.
That works for you because you get to spend an extra dollars because it's a carriage. This is School Chum. Nice. You get to hold 2 more cards in your hand when we discard.
And then you tap it. For
And you can tap them for $1 for no action. And you have an estate agent. So when buying or selling
Yes,
white
yes,
houses,
Martin, thank you.
you can add or subtract $2. And of course a vote.
With your chef.
I'm going here. I will say no cards. Really? Yeah, screw it. I'm going there. I'll take no cards. And 1 hat.
What did you want? You wanted all the action.
Yeah, I want all the actions.
Oh, outside.
Quickly now, quickly.
They love to share right my way.
Oh yeah, you guys aren't going first anyway.
All
Makes
right.
sense.
I can go first, right? Oh, that's
Yes,
what
you
you're
could
saying.
go first if you wanted to.
2 hats. I don't know if I want 2 hats.
Do you want 2 cards?
I don't want 6 cards, but that is also 2 hats and an action. So that's I could screw everyone else, which would be great.
If they want those cards.
Yeah, but I mean, otherwise it's 1 card, 1 hat, 2 actions. So like this is obviously the better choice.
If you need cards, yes.
Even if you don't. Otherwise, you get 2 hats opposed to 1, and 2 actions opposed to 2.
No, Tiffany, you didn't get your cards.
No, nobody has yet.
You're supposed to when you put your.
Well, I
thing
know, but
down.
nobody else had gotten cards yet. So
I
I'm
know.
thinking-
Why didn't you say anything if you knew that?
You told her before she left.
Well,
Don't bump the camera.
no big deal.
It's not like we're playing for money.
Not real money. Trying to get rid of my money.
Yeah, it's the opposite of it.
Yeah.
Well, none of us did, so don't feel bad.
Okay.
Well, you gotta be first. You're first.
Good point.
And then we can take our turn.
2 of those.
Alright.
Cindy's still out there watching the game?
Yeah.
Is she? Good. My Twitter's almost empty.
Well, she was when I went private.
What do we got there?
Oh,
Okay.
no cards, no cards.
Yeah, we didn't do any cards.
Screen
I
down?
get
You.
3.
Yes.
It's a big screen now?
I will.
Hockey game on that TV?
I feel like the game's over. It was a commercial when I went out there.
It's a movie.
I think the
Oh,
game's over.
she's just asleep. What time is it?
10 something? Quarter.
Oh, we're supposed to do peanut butter and jelly shots now.
After this, we're almost done. I've only got $30 left. Now it's your turn to get
You've only
cards.
got $30 left?
No, it's about to be a lot less. But my farm is
Well, I'm not far behind you.
going to be 22 right now, so I'm getting another $22.
That?
Yeah. You can't go negative if you own property. Thank you.
Alright, so I'm gonna do.
I actually missed it on my turn as well, but I draw 3 white cards.
Yeah, well, you go ahead and go first.
We have 0.
You grab them.
Because I get Zeke, but I get to draw 3.
Yeah. Technically, sure.
I'm gonna do.
Those horses, huh?
But is it hat time?
Is it yay or nay?
I'm gonna do 6 dudes with hats. Oh, I'm gonna take all the hats left, and then I gotta do something else, or does that get reshuffled?
Say
Yes,
what?
you get a reshuffle. How many you get?
I want 6.
Here you go. Pick 3 rounds.
This one. I'll take this one. And I'll take this one. Thank you.
Should have texted Corey's at 5. That was 5 hours ago, though. So
Oh, yeah.
it was almost
He was on his way 5 hours ago. Something horrible happened to Cory. Someone should do something.
That's when it was still at Stevens, but he's like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
He was
out here.
at Stevens.
What is this?
No. He's doing the DC
What is
tournament,
what?
and he was gonna come after
Anytime
5.
you use
Your boat.
a boat or a champagne flute as in the top corner of something, you can automatically add $2 to the cost.
So,
Oh.
You can tell I'm actually starting to get
Everybody
worried
good?
about this game when I stand up.
Put a hat out.
Oh.
What does it mean when you fall over?
You know what? That hasn't happened in a very long time, which says a lot about me, and none of it's good.
None of it's good.
None of it is a good thing. It says no. Ooh. Some of this is really strange. The standing reservation where you get a lot more for bringing your horse
Yes.
is a little odd.
Yeah, the horse
Your
eats.
horse is hungry.
Horse
Yeah,
has to
but
eat
what
and drink.
restaurants serve them both? We don't serve your kind
This is
here.
Victorian
If you pay
times.
for
if you
it-
have enough money,
Yeah,
you can get anything
really.
in Victorian times.
It's your turn to put a hat out, by the way.
I assume you're talking to Jim now.
Yes.
Don't look at that. No one look at that. Shit! Someone just took the card I wanted.
Yep. That's why you gotta go first. Guess you wanted a lot of cards.
Oh my god! It's so good. But I'm just like, do not take my spot. I will punch you in your face if you take my spot.
Did I take your spot?
No, you didn't. We're good.
Could have told me what spot it was.
Oh,
I'd
you're
like
going
to-
last.
I'd like to
You didn't want your spot taken. You should have went first.
Blue's turn.
You know what? After this, a round of
Peanut butter
stun
jelly.
gun operation.
Yes.
No.
No.
No, it really.
I will watch that.
I'll be
I
the
will-
one doing the things. He'll be the one getting the shot.
No, it's
We
it's
should play a game
it's already
of.
built. So if you mess up, your opponent gets whacked
That's what I'm saying.
immediately.
No.
He's the one getting whacked.
We
I
should
thought it was your
play.
No,
partner.
you switch back and forth.
We should play a game of Twilight Imperium or Battlestar Galactica.
Oh my gosh, no.
You ever played Chaos Mouse?
Still need
Bab's turn.
Take play the reminder.
to do a hat.
Yep, let's do a hat.
You ever played Chaos Mouse? It's like Hungry Hobo Hot Potato.
What? Hungry hobo hot potato?
You find that at the end, you have to win the game by having a thing. But you don't want to have. As soon as someone finds out you have the thing, everyone attacks you.
Oh, I thought
So
you
you
said
don't want the
fan.
thing
Oh.
until the last round of the game. So you're trying to hide it, and you can set
Thing?
traps and whatever to hide it. But
The thing
It's-
is a different game.
Kind of like Stratego.
it's a different thing. Nothing like Strategic.
Okay. Cool. Well, now we know what it's not like.
Yes.
All right,
That
so,
one you
all right, good
answered.
job. You eliminate this. You know what? Process.
Yellow.
Yes. Your
Yeller.
turn for a hat, sir.
Yeller.
Shit.
Exactly. Not on the carpet, please.
I don't have any carpet.
Good for you.
It's shaved clean. That
Is
was
it
too,
scorched earth?
that was too much. It is scorched earth, actually. Thank you for noticing. You thought you smelled something, right? I only
It's
have
not
two
burning. It shouldn't be
effing
burning.
actions. Two actions.
Smells like Bigfoot's dick.
Wow.
I don't remember what movie
How
that's
the
from.
fuck would you know what Bigfoot's dick is? So I'm
Smells
just,
like
I
a
really, at this point, I'm
diaper
just.
full of burnt Indian food.
Wow.
That's the same movie.
Yeah, I think it's Anchorman.
I'm gonna take my action. And red.
Blue. Oh,
Blue only
blue.
has one
I
time.
only have one
Oh,
hot hat.
yep, okay, cool. I'll go here,
Oh, that's what you want to
here.
Yeah, because she has to eventually sell her farms.
do. Perfect.
'Cause
Okay.
it's like-
Excuse me.
So we have our action
Well,
phase.
we wouldn't want to put the -3. Wait.
No, I want it +3 because when I sell it, I want it to be for more.
No, you want to sell for less.
Yeah, you want to sell for less.
You want to get less money
Oh,
back.
yeah,
Or
okay.
less money. Yeah, put the 3
Yes.
there.
Alright.
There you go.
Time for
I'll
martial
get there
arts.
eventually.
Cool. And then it's time for actions. So everybody do your actions.
I only have 2.
4, 5.
Well, this
And one
is
more,
number
6.
3.
I'm spending all 6 action. No, I changed my mind.
Whoa.
I'm not doing all that.
I'll use an
Whoa.
action to
So
pay
hold on. I have
8.
actually 5. So 1.
And I'll use my other action to pay 4.
2 for $3.
Oh.
I'm having a soiree.
You burn the
2
house down over
more.
there?
We get to
That's
Stewart. This lets me do the farm action twice.
1.
Can I have 2 5s?
Of course.
Thank
What a Discord. So much stuff I want. play a wild card on this. That wild card's going to be a man dressed as a lady dressed as a horse. And then I'm going to trigger that. So I get 3.
2. One action left.
3, 6. I suck at this
$2
game.
more.
Now, I only pay the 8, right? Or do I pay 8, 5, and 30?
Just the best one.
Just the, okay, that's what I did then.
So on this one I pay 5, and this one I pay 3.
Yes, exactly. And each one costs an action to do it.
Boy, when you don't get a lot of actions, it makes the game go much faster.
Yes. That's when I get $2 back, please.
And then 2.
$10 back, you got
$2.
$10. I understand what you're saying.
You only have $4.
Don't have to tell me twice. $10.
Apparently I do.
Oh wait.
Give me $1 back, please.
6 minus 2.
He needs $10 back.
2, 3, 4, 5.
What an ass raping over here.
Oh yeah, and that guy.
I need
Well, you
$4.
Play another one. To spend another $2. You can have the $2
$4
back.
when you get a chance.
Here's this money for the bank. Okay, I have 1 action left. Do either of these help me?
That's buying and selling white houses, and that's brown and pink costs 3 more.
So
All
that's
words.
everything except for what I need.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just
And
wait
remember
till I know
those don't even cost actions. You just do those.
Yeah, I did them.
There you go.
Keep.
Babe's only got $10 left.
Keep. Get rid of.
Ooh, Babe's got.
Is that
I have a
8?
farm though.
Yeah, 2 farms.
Yeah, I got a farm.
I got 17 and the townhouse.
That's unfortunate.
What the hell is my
Probably should've
reservation?
sold
Why did
that.
I not trigger my reservation? It's fucking. It's effing 4. It's late night. It's fine.
Maybe not when they're watching it.
That's true.
Yeah, we gotta put this on the channel there. How many rewatches we'll get on the stream?
Plus, chop it up.
Poor
chop it up
Lloyd,
into
yeah.
a bunch of different things.
Poor Lloyd. I've been working on this how-to for Power Rangers. It's been taking me like a month. I think
Lloyd is very patient. He can splice together all the things I said to actually how to play this.
how to play things because I have B-roll too, so I have to go through all. I think I'll wait till we
How-tos
monetize.
are hard. It takes a lot of time.
And it's uncomfortable by yourself. To
Yes.
do how to.
Yes.
I live like
Recording it and editing it by yourself sucks.
like with Lance, who what companies work for? Jesus, I
Lance is with Gray
Gray
Fox.
Fox. So with Gray Fox, I promised him I'd do all of the how-tos myself, and it is so stagnant and boring. Like to film it, you have to completely fake it. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. You really have to fake your energy, be excited for like 9 takes, saying the exact same thing.
I have a problem with self-editing. I did the how-to for Dark Tower. I think it was like 40 minutes.
But it was really good.
Well, thank you. It's very thorough, right?
It was
but-
very good, and I know I used to edit all the stuff before I gave Lloyd access to my. Probably shouldn't mention any of that. I used to edit all the stuff, and it to make something decent, it's 5 hours worth of recording, and then
And you end up with
15 or 20 hours worth of editing.
and 20 minutes of material.
And and
20 hours.
10 or 15 minutes for the to
Try
make
like
it really
20
good. You
Try like
got to
20 days.
yeah.
I gotta watch. all
Hopefully
this.
you're not going straight through every day. All
I
right,
gotta break down.
here's my discard.
Okay. Everybody good? Discard down to 2. Depreciate your values or your properties if you have any. You're gonna reset your cards. Clean up the offering board. Who has the wild? We gotta get the wild.
Reset the cards.
Wild. Get your
Table would be better if it was
paces.
like 12 inches shower, like this way, and maybe.
I think
15
it's
to
20 or
inches.
Yeah, this is a good.
I think
Yeah.
it's perfect for the room.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't think it's because if you need to leave the room, you have to get cooperation. Like if I have to leave the room, I got to get everybody involved.
Only half the people.
There's
One
not a
side
wild
of the
card.
table.
Somebody's got a wild card.
No,
Hi.
I put mine back on the
I
board.
tossed my wild card. Oh no, I used my wild card.
There
Sorry,
you go.
I actually used it. This
Good
time.
job.
Thank you.
We are now in round 5, so that's going to be people.
Just to
people-
see, we've got $8
People.
left
Bicycles.
over there.
Yeah, I misplayed.
10. You misplayed.
Mm-hmm.
I've got like $90 over here.
I misplayed.
Take
I
You're having
could've-
fun, right?
I could have.
caffeine.
I could have used
You
my.
want a blast of caffeine? You want s-
Maybe.
I'll take caffeine.
I've got a Celsius in there.
Turn player pass.
Oh, look at me going first on my options here. Alright, how many actions am I going to? I'm going to get a bunch of cards. 3
Chemically,
of those, 2 of those.
does anyone, you guys know, the two of you know what rebound effect is from doing medication, drugs, alcohol?
No.
So, if you take a depressant, your body goes, oh, I don't like this depressant. I'm going to
6.
create stimulant in your body.
Okay.
I do have a farm though, so.
Well, threaten me with a good time.
Well, you said $8, but I have
And
a
you got
farm.
any sheep on that
I have
farm?
a farm though.
You got any sheep
I
on
have to
that farm?
sell the farm first.
Oh, that's. I thought you were like inviting me.
I have to sell the farm first.
So you're transmitting the word naked to me, man. So you have rebound effect. So like your body recognizes you're taking a depressant. And you're like, oh, I don't like that. Let's kick everything else up. Your blood pressure, your heart rate, whatever. Serotonin, dopamine, up.
All that stuff. Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, you're taking a depressant, so I'm going to counteract it. But then all of a sudden, your body goes, oh, there's none left, so I'm going to shut everything off, and you're really tired. It's chasing, what do they call that for drugs? Chasing the...
Chasing the high?
No, I mean, yes, but chasing the dragon is the phrase now.
I've never done like any like hardcore drugs.
Sure you have.
No.
Sure you
He's like, come on. Come on.
What I would consider hardcore, I've tried one time, other than opioids when they like get your wisdom tooth pulled out. God, I got so horribly sick,
Oh no.
so nauseous. I cannot. And I got a buddy
Yeah,
that's
they
a.
make you pretty sick.
I
I'm
will
gonna buddy
draw
that's a
3 white
doctor.
and 2 of whatever
He says,
I
"Don't
want, which is
double
gonna
the
be
dose."
companions.
Good lord.
Not you, Mike. You're not you. It wasn't you that said that. It was another doctor. It wasn't a medical doctor.
Does it cost an action to sell?
Yes,
Yes.
to sell a property costs an action. And their abstract, weird way of representing that is, now you can see the action. That cost you an action. It's weird.
Gotcha.
That's not bad. I mean, at least they
It's something,
they
right?
notated it.
Can I get 3 cards?
Why do my stuff never matches? Why does my stuff never match? It's ridiculous.
I assume that's me. Yes. God, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, nobody took cards.
I took what I was thinking.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
took what I was three.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
took mine already, so.
I took mine too.
Oh, okay.
Which
Everybody
is
took
0.
cards. 2 for me.
Constantly outing me in front of all my friends. In front of Mario.
I'll
In
do
front of
2
Mark.
You
for
get
me.
3 actions
Can I
though.
have
So.
that, guys, please? Thank you.
Ooh, I'm first.
Ooh.
Jim Jam came first.
That one is
Winner, winner.
one time you can maintain for one last action. Maintain off on. That's it. Saves you an action.
Sounds
Well,
like a
I
turtle
already
having
did
sex.
anyways.
Yeah, you do. Well, that's what you're tapping them. You're just not.
Nobody? Nobody?
Well, but they don't depreciate.
They
it.
don't depreciate. Right?
You know, I've been
Well,
around
it does,
turtles
though,
when they were having
because
sex. It did not
You
sound
can
like
do
that.
this
Wait.
one for
Yeah, you
$5.
never
That
watched
was
the
there.
video?
That was there.
We have
I'm
them.
going
You're
to
gonna put it on YouTube.
Wait, turtle having sex
One-
with you
one
or
time
turtle
you
having
can
sex
tap
with
it
general,
but
you
not
know,
use
it's
the
a-
action
it's like-
on it.
Why would I want to do that?
Somebody back
You
me
have
up.
extra actions to use to do other
Sorry
stuff.
about that.
I can send you a video.
More prawn.
Is it though? It's like, that's like nature.
Isn't all
You and me, baby,
Fornication
we're
nature?
nothing but mammals.
Like
think it's
the
yellow
Discovery
back there.
Channel.
Yes, yellow.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
Yellow belly.
You just call
Purple
me-
went to my spot. Okay. Right. Fine.
No! What are you? Why did you change
It's about a farm.
I wish there was a way to earn money and then spend the money.
Wait, I think that's how it works.
No, you can't go negative. I can't use the ability on the farm.
Got 3 actions.
Can I sell a
I
thing?
need.
Can you sell a lot?
So if I use the action on the farm, but I don't have 10, can I use up all my money and go to 0?
Can't go. You
I would
you
see.
can go to 0, I believe.
Let me see.
You just can't go beyond 0. You can't go negative while you own property.
That would be great if I could go 0.
Could you the lady? Mm.
Whoa, 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 there's
The lady. I think this is a bad move for me. I'm gonna regret this in about 45 minutes. Just like getting all those prawns.
Yeah, it says you can't go bankrupt.
Alright, well, bankrupt is 0, so you can't go to 0 if you still have property.
So I can't go to 1.
So
You
properties
can go to
are
1.
obviously properties are
So
very
even if I use this as 10,
You've
and I
only
have
got 10
8, I can go to 1. If I
No,
you
use
you
this as an
can't.
action.
You
You do
can't
have a
do
point.
that to spend 10 because it makes
Yeah,
you minus 2.
Right, but can I go to 1?
You
instead?
cannot do the full effect.
And when you
Yeah,
sell
that's what
off,
I'm
you're
wondering.
looking
You
at-
can spend the
That
7.
I get 3
yeah,
back,
that I
and
agree.
this
I can
get
use the
13, so I
7.
get
You can
16
do
back.
the.
I mean, best case
I don't-
scenario, you
oh,
get
maybe
8
not
back,
because
right?
now you hired that guy,
No.
so you might have to spend that much on him.
It sucks.
Alright, so
At the best case scenario, I would get 12 back. Because this, if I move the thing to minus 3 on this,
I see.
that would give me 10 and 3.
That doesn't say in here.
Problem is, I won't dig
Or
to the
2,
bottom.
but
Oh, that's why they did it. They did it so you could speed the game up.
Board Game Geek!
Yep. Have to look it up. Look it up. All right. Sorry. Trying to.
We'd
figure
like
out what
to
do
thank
with my
our
hat
friends at
because
Board Game
somebody went
Geek
to
for providing
switch
us
the
with the
monies
rules at
around.
the touch of our fingertips and with incredible product
Yes.
that you can get from Board Game Geek.
Also, for those of the subscribers that joined, current count for negative when having a property. I gave up counting. What? What one? What? Who's turning? What are we
So
doing?
you
Mine,
guys
I'm
haven't
sorry.
you guys haven't reached any kind of like level of penalization for being friends with me at Dice Star?
What?
I don't think they know who we are.
You should
Yeah.
just drop Steven's name and it'll clear up all that problem.
Like really, I don't think they know who we are.
It's funny that Steven has so many people that like him, especially in that circle, that it counteracts the fact that you guys are friends with me.
Associate with you. Yeah.
I'm not happy with that at all. Sorry it took so long. Red's turn.
Nice.
Fuck is red?
No.
No, me.
Red's turn. Babe's turn.
Babe's
Sorry.
turn.
Babe,
Can I get you back, please?
we're whittling down. How much property you got over there?
I have
She has
2 farms.
And they don't
Thank
depreciate it.
Correct. But they're really good sources. She's been dropping like 8 every
She's
round.
dropping huge cash.
Yeah.
I am fucked.
And these
number
work
like
with that
9.
too. She's killing with that because she's dropping like 8 off of these, and then that one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that one is 4. So
I didn't-
that's 9 off of these plus the 8 off of these. She's dropping 17 just off of this.
I didn't think it through when I heard farms don't depreciate. I'm just like, alright, farms don't depreciate, don't get those. It's like chlamydia.
Well, it's a practice game.
Don't get that.
Wow.
No, and it's fine if you have chlamydia. I'm not trying to say
No
that.
judgment.
I'm not.
Oh.
Whatever.
He went
Oh,
and
he's already
green
gone?
only has
Oh,
one.
Oh, I haven't gone yet.
oh.
I've only gone
You
once.
went there.
Yes, once. I've gone.
Oh, okay, so,
You have not gone. You're holding.
I
Oh,
don't
jeez.
know.
Most of these questions from 7 years ago.
Nah.
Yeah, well, the game's
Board
pretty
Game Geek
old.
is amazing. Literally, I screwed up our rulebook.
Now it's your turn.
Thank you. And it didn't include something that I thought was fairly obvious. It was like the first 2 times that's like somebody asked a question and like within 2 weeks someone answered and said,
I agree.
This is the answer to that question.
Board Game Geek is awesome for that. It's like, I don't know what to do here. And every once in a while you look something up, there's no answer. That's because it's really obvious and it says it in the rules. Just for anybody's drawn from experience here.
The uppermost option is always available.
Is there anything else I want? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's getting towards the end of the game. This
Oh,
is pretty much
you are not required to choose the most expensive option.
You can do just the 7. And
If you have 2 chef tokens, you may choose to spend £4, £2, or £1.
Cool.
Sweet. Okay. Nice. I like that. Okay.
I only got 1 hat this round, so Babe's turn.
Okay, so I have to spend an action.
This is a 1-to-1 ratio with this blackberry brandy and
That's it. We do our actions.
whiskey.
I have 5.
What about it?
Is it a 1-to-1 ratio?
Can
you
the
cut it with
screwdriver is very strong, so if you do 1-to-1, you're not really gonna taste the blackberry. So I would do 1 to 2 at least. Peanut butter is
For my
always
first
stronger than
action,
anything else.
I'm going to sell my
But it-
townhouse
and that-
Peanut butter?
for $12.
It's screwball. It's
Peanut
like
butter
a
whiskey.
peanut butter whiskey.
Oh.
I need to receive $12, please.
I need a 1.
I'm going to do this.
Should have depreciated.
You don't even have to count
before.
that. Just put it right in your hand. Trust me on that
And
one.
then I'm going to go ahead and
You did count it.
sell this for 5
I got a little organization going here.
So since some big jerk turned up the
4.
farms,
So I'm going to do both of these for 4.
I need 28.
Is there any take that where you can make any of this more valuable? Probably not, right? Because it's euro,
28.
euro.
Right. This
Well,
is all
that.
right. Exactly.
Eh.
Oh, why did I give you that? I need 28, thank you. Somebody jacked up the price over here.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
So pay what I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we got 2 actions.
Oh,
For this.
it's action phase. That's free. That's 2. That's gonna cost
So
3.
4.
Oh, I can't go to
5.
0.
I'll sell this.
So wild card.
Can I get 12 back?
That's 4.
I don't know where my
This one
this
is
works.
good.
That's fine. So I would have 1
Thank
for
you.
4. I need 4.
Shit.
One action.
I am not a smart man. So it's gonna cost me
4. 8.
So,
6.
alright.
10, 12, 13 dollars. 10.
Yeah,
18.
Can I get $2,
I can't do
please?
much about that.
There you go.
Thank you.
I did that for you. All the actions. All the cards. This gets turned in. Yes, I spent it.
4. Screw it. My last 4. Do that and spend 8.
Let me ask you something. Oh, I can't because there's a camera on. I can ask you a candid question about our board get nuts, but I don't want to ask that in front of everybody.
So you
Yeah,
got
ask me
13
later.
left?
Yeah,
You have
13.
that. How much
Maybe
you
when you
got
go
left?
off your smoke break.
For spring break?
You got 5.
10,
10 there too.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Smoke break.
Oh, smoke break.
Which made
yes.
more sense.
I
I didn't. All the phonemes are similar to me. Like spring break. All right, I
Like,
did.
I don't get spring break
Daytona Beach.
anymore.
You spent these.
Yes.
Or rather,
All right, are
sold
we
them.
resetting? Are we
Yep.
at the reset issue? So we pull.
These are my doggies.
Remember to discard number 2. Yada
Doggies.
yada.
That's alright.
Checking that up.
You know what?
I would have had $3 less.
What do you got?
I would have had $3
Alright,
less.
reset.
He's a little butthurt about the +3 on the green.
Hey, it cost her 6.
Oh wait, I didn't factor that in. So what does
You
that
get
mean? I need to
$6
get
more
$6 more
dollars.
dollars.
Oh yeah, that's your.
That's 10.
You keep the change.
Here, I'll give you this.
Keep that change.
What happens?
Keep
Yeah,
the
pay
change,
attention.
you filthy animal.
Good change.
Ooh,
Was
I get to go
that-
You remember
first?
from Home Alone?
Yeah.
That was a Home Alone reference?
Yeah. He's
We're
watching
sorry.
the movie, or he's like, and they come to the door, and I looked it up, and they filmed that clip for that movie.
Yes.
It wasn't they didn't just use a clip from another movie. They filmed that so that they could use it in that movie.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to pay the rights to something else.
Well, specifically for that scene.
Keep the
too.
change,
Yeah.
you filthy animal.
Oh gosh, I'm dripping everywhere.
It's the firefighters.
I've sold my properties. Thank you very much. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but now you're sitting on fat stacks of cash.
One.
I'm 21.
Alright, someone should make an adult version of this that's got, like, horrible things on it.
Did we move this?
Pretty
I don't think
pretty.
so. Right. We are now in
Runs them
round
up.
6.
Whose turn is it?
You sold all your
Jim
dogs.
I am
Jones, yeah.
first. Okay.
Jim, I love you.
Nobody saw that.
Well, you're allowed to take your fingers off. This
Nobody saw that.
This is a friendly game, right?
Nobody saw
We're
that.
not playing for cash. This is a roulette.
Not this time.
Nobody saw that.
No pressure, Allison. Just don't take what I want.
There we go.
No pressure. No pressure. Don't. Ooh, nice.
No, I just don't.
Do the 6 cards into one action. That's
Wow. Just need something, don't you?
Supposed to go first.
You didn't have to go first. You didn't have to go first.
I was gonna get rid of some money.
No. Here. No cards, one hat for action.
Babe's turn.
I just went.
Yeah.
Ooh, cards.
I just like the Emperor. Yes.
Oh, so do this
Take
one.
it.
What
and
do
strike
you
me down.
need?
I'll do 6 white cards, please.
Yippee-ki-yay?
That's not Star Wars.
Thank you.
That's Star Wars. You mean
Home Alone? Yippee-ki-yay is not Home Alone either. It's Die Hard.
Yeah, we were talking about. You said Star Wars. Where did Star Wars come from?
Take it. Yes, take it and strike me down.
Oh.
He literally was like the definition of pedophile when you were a kid. Like, the Emperor seemed like a pedophile.
Well, let's give it a shot.
I didn't like how he's stroking the lightsaber.
First of all, I get 3 of these.
Oh, I did like that. I didn't think that was true.
And I get
But the other,
3
all the other stuff.
plus
Yes.
2 for 5. And I'll take 1 and 4. 4.
What is going on? Okay. I'm still not learning to play this game.
I thought this was on your list of games you loved.
Games I've not played in a while.
Did we do
Everybody done with
literally
their
do a
cards?
list
Yes.
of games we have
God
not
damn
played in
it.
a while?
No.
No, we kept games that all of
that
us have
seems
not.
boring.
No, there's some good games.
I
No,
haven't played life.
we had a list going of games that we all haven't played, but one of
Yeah.
us has played, like Cosmic Encounter and Abyss.
I get to play Cosmic Encounter.
So I have a story for you if you want to watch some YouTube.
I have been watching your YouTube, often without pants.
That's
I feel
good.
like you should know
I don't ever
I
watch
don't
it with
think that's
pants.
YouTube.
That's wrong.
What did you grab? You grabbed that. Okay. I will grab this.
How many actions is that thing that I'm not looking at? Oh,
That's on me.
Yeah, 8 years. Oh, obscure Christmas movie. And we're starting early with Christmas. I mean, Busch Gardens did it. They're already doing their holiday thing, so we might as well start.
Yeah, with that hollow scream thing.
What?
Yeah, with that hollow scream thing.
No, the holiday party.
Yeah. Holiday.
No, they've already started
Halloween.
Christmas stuff.
Christmas.
Like Festival of Lights and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And
like
Disney's got all their
Jason
stuff
and
coming
Freddy
out.
Krueger and
What? What?
stuff. Realize my head's off the screen, which is probably better.
I mean, there's a
It's just my torso.
there's a Santa movie coming out with what's we call it? Santa beating up a bunch of people.
Bad
Oh, is it
Santa.
Burke?
Hat time.
No, it's what you call it from Stranger Things?
We spent
Hopper?
$2.
Hopper
Okay.
playing
Oh,
a,
no.
playing a Santa. You ever seen that?
No.
Oh yeah, he has like Santa
wouldn't
powers
spend
and
$2.
everything, but he's doing like he's doing Die Hard type
It's
stuff.
not your turn.
And like the main bad guy is John Leguizamo with a bad accent.
Like when he did Spawn.
Is anybody else? Yes, very much
It's
like that.
horrible.
Did anybody else see the preview for that?
For what? Sorry.
For the the Santa movie where Hopper from Stranger Things is Jim Harbaugh is playing Santa and he's going around like
No.
Die Hard and killing people.
Oh my god.
And the main villain is John Leguizamo with a
This
bad
is a
accent.
real thing.
It's a movie. It's about to come out. Not wait until December to do it. What are you doing? Stop that.
Do it.
I don't have any problems.
Cripple them.
Go ahead.
Take their knees.
I'm totally fine with that. Do it. Do it.
I'll drink some tea. I think my wife's in bed.
He's out of hats. I have one hat left.
I have no hats.
I have no hats.
I have no hats. I have no hats.
Say it again. Deeper though.
I have no
Slower.
hats.
Can you slow it down a little?
2 for 5. I think I'll take the 1 for 3 and see if it fits in.
Say it again like you're on a bunch of nitrous.
Do it.
Actually, the only
He's
time
really
I've
trying to
ever
go
done
negative before the last
that's
round.
helium.
Stupid fart messed me up.
The only time I've ever been on extras when I got my teeth out, and they were like, they kept coming in and turning. They left me alone, and they kept coming in and turning it up, and I busted out laughing. I'm like, I don't embarrass myself, and they came in like 2 more times and turned it up, and then they're like, did you talk yourself out of it? I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, you can't talk yourself out of it. I'm like, oh, like yeah, I was
Red?
embarrassed for. And then they stabbed the Novocaine needle through the bottom of my neck.
What the hell?
And it
Violent
squirted
Night. Yes,
all down
Martin.
my
That's
shirt.
correct.
The hell kind of dentist did you have?
It was horrible. It was an oral surgeon. It was horrible.
I like Jim
have
Harbaugh, 'cause
oral-
he's Red
oral
Guardian
surgeon
in the
experience.
Oh
Marvel.
my god.
And he's playing
I
Santa.
think oral surgeons
Violent
are
Night, as Martin said.
masochists, and they are probably the most depraved people in the world. The things they have to do to us.
You have one more hat if you would like to.
I don't want to spend it.
You sure? I mean, you can get something for a
I
hat.
don't even
No,
know
I've
what
had
any
too
of
much
this
already.
does.
You can spend
It's
2
too late
actions.
game.
Here, grab this.
Yeah, but that one's you still gonna burn an action. I didn't want it either.
Yeah, but I think she's gonna have extra actions.
She
She doesn't have anything here.
All right. Action
Those
phase.
aren't actions. The here.
Well, yeah, I got these.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
this.
Well,
Right.
I mean, this
So that's what I'm saying. You
That's
got
why
one
we're
more.
going
I'm
with
going
Yeah.
to have one action.
Alright.
I'm going to use my
I'm
Action
just
phase.
saying this will be the last turn. Because I absolutely will be going negative.
There you are.
You can't go negative if you own property.
I don't.
I know, I was just kidding.
I will be going negative.
You can spend 13?
Oh yeah, well this is 4 right there with no actions.
Well, I guess I'll sell this.
Which I have I have a total of 3
for
actions.
10. So that's one action.
I love how we're all talking to ourselves. See, this is kind of the thing I don't like
Wait, I
about
don't
games.
want to do that.
You can talk louder. We can go all at one time if you want to. We're going for a carriage ride. I'm bringing the lady with me. That's 4. And then I'm going to a soiree for 3. So that's 7. I'm having a dinner and I'm adding a chef to it for 4. So that's 11. 11. So I need 9 back.
All right, I'm -1.
Really?
Yep.
Dang it.
Let me double count.
One more over here. So nothing.
That costs an action. There's 4, 3,
sucks.
That was free. That costs an action. It's 2. That costs an action. It's 1. That costs
Paid
an
$6
action.
to do
0.
this.
There you go, Dad.
So I'm at
Oh! What do you got?
20.
6.
That's not bad. Good job. Alright.
So
You can watch me and verify.
Screwed me.
First of all, I'm spending 4. 4 because I can. Then I'm going to add an action
You
on
still
the
have
white
19?
card
Mm-hmm.
and do this one for 3, so I'm now at 7.
Yep.
And then I'm going to action this and this for 5. Now I'm at 12. And then I'm going to spend 2 actions on this one
You got all your
for
companions.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On my 12 is 21. I have 13, so I'm minus 8.
Cheater.
You got all your companions. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I got the wild one. Help me out. Minus 8.
Nice.
Plus
Nice.
7.
20.
19.
minus 20?
No, positive 20.
Oh. Shit.
And that is Last Will.
Plus 7.
Really?
Yay, good game.
Yeah.
She had 19.
19.
What did you have?
Minus 1.
That was fun.
The farm screwed me up.
That was fun.
Yes, it's all the farm.
It's all the farm.
I
all
told
the
you,
farm.
you
Okay,
shouldn't have
plus
bought the
5.
farm.
I know, right?
Does the money go on one sack?
Yes. All the money goes together. Oh, the cards go together. Yes, I was trying to do companion. I was drawing 3 companions every turn, but
Yeah.
did not get the combo.
You
I
don't
needed.
get the right ones. What are you going to do?
I think I could have
What are you
done a
gonna
lot
do?
better if I
Got
kept.
the other.
I had that standing reservation at 4 and I just kept ignoring it. It's
Ah.
stupid.
That's a lot
We
every
had them
turn.
with the men
It
before.
is. I probably had that for
The
3 or
Oh,
4
did you
turns.
put them back in there?
Yeah.
Is that your min without hat?
Yep.
That's your bicycle dude? It's your wild card stack? Someone's got that?
Yes, thank you, wild card.
Crown. Should we do these shots in front of the camera?
Yes.
Am I gonna hit it?
One more time. One more time.
I'll try to mute it. I'm gonna sack for these
Yes.
tokens. Is it all separate so everything goes, all the woodies go on?
Everything should fit in there. That's where it came
I gotta fix that. Yet another problem. Did you put that in your review? You
No.
can't close the goddamn drawers without the cups coming
I
out?
did not include that in my review, but
See,
you just did.
Does
This
anybody
is-
have any more money?
Yes.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
more bags.
Is Eckman's gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to.
So, who else is voting for Murder on the Cosmic? It is a really good game, but it is so
Good to see you,
fast paced
Joshua.
it'd be
We'll
hard
talk
to
to you
follow.
soon.
Oh yeah, we
played it. Everything
Thank you,
fits in
Martin.
here?
We'll talk to you
Oh
later.
yeah. I hope you got all your painting
There's
done
bigger
there,
bags
Joshua.
over there.
Who's got the bigger sack?
I do.
I only have the bigger set.
Yeah.
Heyo.
Not the biggest one, right?
So, I think you get. I could just get the hats, maybe.
No, I gave you one that'll fit them all.
Oh.
Yeah, that should fit. Oh, look, I can put this in here.
Hockey game over, did we win?
I don't know. It was still 2-2 the last I saw.
Well, we went to overtime last night, or Thursday night. We lost. I expected more from you. Were you running around the couch?
Hmm?
Were you running around your couch?
No,
Okay.
I was not. I slowly break into the hockey season as football turns into that.
Really?
Yeah.
You seem to be more. I guess you always bring Broncos stuff, right?
Broncos and Dolphins.
Dolphins fan.
Yep.
Where were you born?
Pennsylvania, right outside Pittsburgh.
Interesting. Not a Steelers fan, not an Eagles fan.
Nope. I mean, I was kind of an Eagles fan when I was a kid, but In
I have
1984,
more of
both Elway and Marino came out, and I was 10 years old. So
Do you guys wanna know this one?
huge fan.
I do.
It was 3 to 5.
Look
Like
at these little things.
Hey!
They have their own bag.
It's pretty solid.
You can put it in there.
Did we figure out after we're doing shots what we're gonna do next?
I thought we were doing space
Space
base.
Base.
Alright.
And that is probably going to be a wrap after space base.
Us too.
I'm gonna keep playing.
Yeah.
You guys,
You play solo games?
just staying in. You want
Oh,
to solo
yeah.
play?
Murder, Deception, Hong Kong, by yourself.
Bye. I'm always winning. I'm a liar. You know what? We should have given away Royally Screwed.
That would have been a good idea. We had a raffle.
Or just a random person tuning in.
Raise more money for the thing.
Or bought a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
You're right. I bought them all.
I thought I broke my nail, but I didn't.
Oh my gosh. How many times will I miss?
Alright, peanut butter and jelly shots! And then one more game and that's it.
Do you want this entertaining? You want to go 2 to 1? We're gonna cut this with anything like club soda.
I say 2 to 1 and that's it.
2 to 1 straight up.
Chilled.
Which one do you drive?
Chilled.
I'll get a 10. You can chill it.
I mean, I can't.
Shaker.
You can drive.
Shaker.
Or you can do a peanut butter and jelly shot. Come on, you're used to nitrous.
Put that away.
She's got some in the car.
No, I don't. I do not.
It's like Bane
Chicken
or,
bang.
Bane
Oh, no,
or
it
Darth
doesn't.
Vader. You say Bane already?
Bang!
Bane or Darth Vader?
Bang!
We're not leaving. We're
We'll be
coming
back.
back.
We
All
gotta
of
do
you.
shots
All
on
of you.
camera.
Sexy, sexy people. We're coming back.
We still got it here. We're just here.
Oh, we got one viewer. Everybody left us. Yeah, we're just finishing up, doing a couple shots, and play Space Base, and then we're gonna head home after that.
Anybody still out there? We're gonna play Space Space next. We have Command Station and Shy Pluto and whatever the other one is. But we also have unopened at the house, but we're just gonna play the base game. So I need to make sure what's going on here. Threes.
I think we got one more viewer left. Still watching.
Might be one of us. 2, 3, 4, 5. Threes. That's the problem with Space Base. So it takes up a ton of room. Hey babe.
Hey babe. Hi friends.
I think we're alone now.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Apparently she's driving, so we're good. You know the thing about board games is like you want to play more, but you always run out of time.
Yep.
It's always annoying.
I should probably go pee.
Correct.
It's not a good feeling.
Always the conundrum with board
What's
games.
the difficulty level on this game?
Pretty easy.
Easy.
Very easy.
What's the difficulty level on the last game?
That was pretty
Medium.
complex. I'd say that's a medium light game.
Yeah, it's a medium weight.
This is medium light, I would say. Most of it is light. There's a couple of cards that get a little bit confusing, but most of it is very light. You put that with the rest of the box stuff too. It's right there, here. Thank you. And these go in order from 1 all the way up to 12.
Play this game once.
It's warm in here. You get used to it.
Warm in here.
Took off my underpants earlier, so I got to put them down.
I think the overpants is the problem.
Don't threaten me.
Hey, we want to do the OnlyFans version streaming. Give everybody a real show.
OnlyFans, meaning we have no fans version.
We have fans.
I'm saying we'll lose fans if I take my pants off.
No.
I think, yeah, they'll, like, OnlyFans will, like, fine us. They'll be like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright, what is that? No.
She said that out loud.
Rejected the account.
I would like to point out the Cake Farts website. If everybody likes that, then there's a fan base for everything.
Cake farts?
Farts.
Cake farts?
What's that?
You guys don't know about a
You
cake
gotta
fart?
Google it.
I don't want to go
I'll let you.
Like-
I'll let you Google.
Google big natural toes.
I don't want to. I want that in my search history.
I'll let you guys Google that one. Okay.
Who goes first in this game? Or is it the
Which that will
shocker?
be determined by the game itself.
The person who
Oh,
most
not
recently
by the
went on a
shocker.
spaceship.
This seems awfully fiddly for a lightweight game.
A little bit, yes. But it is worth it. This is Babe's
You know what would be
ultra
fun?
favorite game.
What?
It's my second favorite game of all time.
What's your first favorite?
Terraforming Mars.
Okay.
And they are vastly different in
Yes.
complexity.
My
I feel like I've heard a different story from you, you know,
what?
Mm-hmm.
What story did you hear?
I don't remember at the moment because I've had 3 big bird jelly shots. in a row.
Several, yes.
Terrible idea. Well, I got talked into that.
So sweet. So sweet.
It leaves it coats the tongue. You know,
Yeah.
it's bad when you literally do a brownie afterwards. Like, oh, good, it broke the sweetness from shots.
Did you bring some chips for me?
No, what would you like?
What are my options?
That basically, or Cheetos?
I'll do a nacho cheese.
Oh, this is cool looking.
It's got a lot of spaceships. I'm not really into sci-fi myself. It just happens to have a sci-fi theme. Very nice setup.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've played this many times. I've taught it many times. Have you ever played Space Base?
No, I have not.
Have you ever played Monte Carlo?
We've been pretty consistent with our colors this game, like tonight.
Yeah.
Color choices, yeah.
I don't mean to be a Nazi, but I play blue, she plays red. It's not a big deal if we were given other colors, but
Yeah. Well, he always plays green. I usually pick either purple, and if purple's not available, then I'll pick some type of blue or something. So,
Nice.
yeah. It worked out well.
Perfect.
all played this before, yes? Alright, we go straight in.
No, we have not.
Am I the only one that hasn't played?
I don't think Brad's played.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the thing different between this and Machikoro? Was there left and right? What was it?
Space.
There's, I feel like
Something-
you just get paid more in this, and you have more options.
Yeah, when you buy these,
You're done.
yeah, you don't get anything when you get that number. They fill up the space.
That's
for-
true. Machikoro doesn't have that. You just keep doing the same thing.
Yeah. So like regular card games, you get the top parts when it's your turn, and then the bottom part when it's somebody else's turn.
Oh, okay.
Less options because this just gets you stuff in end game victory
Yeah.
points. Anything with a ship is end game
This
victory
looks
points.
a lot bigger than the actual game. It's
And
a table fucking hog.
as far as the 1, 2, 3, what's that?
What?
The 1, 2.
That's
Different levels.
it's like the citizens. It tells you what space you can put it on.
Well, these are like different
okay.
levels.
Oh yeah, they're different levels.
These look like my tray.
Good night, guys.
Thanks for having us.
Good night. Thank you.
Sorry, I was a bit bored. It was in a long day.
You're good.
Thank you.
What is the? All right, I'll explain
Okay.
it. For Lloyd when he
No,
Cuts
that's
this
not Lloyd. That's Lloyd making fun of me,
It's
and that's
For
Eric
Lloyd, yeah.
making fun of Lloyd making fun of me.
all right,
Correct.
yeah, that's where that
It
came
just-
from.
It's just easier. Never mind. I don't care. I don't care about you
I do
or
the
any
top.
of your family.
Cut.
Yeah, that makes more sense, but
Alright, so the very first thing we're going to do, before I even explain anything, is everybody's going to choose a one card off the deck. Whatever. Know what I'm saying? Like, you get one, everybody gets a one card.
Thank you.
This is actually going to determine who goes first.
so there's actually no choice. You hand out, you deal.
I mean, you could have taken it off the top yourself if you wanted.
It's not really a choice.
Alright, and then flip it over. And then the top right, it tells you what section it gets slotted in. And you're going to take the card that's already there, and you're going to turn it upside down and tuck it behind that card that you just put in that slot.
So
Oh, that's right. It builds.
which one do I take out?
It's, well,
Whatever
up in
the
the
top
top
right.
right corner, it tells you what slot it goes in.
So
Yes.
here.
And see the slot numbers
What
are
am I
down
putting
here.
upside down?
Replace it. Flip it. Yep, put that there and then flip that one. Nope. Turn it.
Like
Yeah.
180
Keep going.
degrees.
180.
There
There
you
you
go.
go. And then
Perfect.
slide
And
it.
then
in
tuck
there.
it under there.
That's what
Alright,
it was.
so,
Wait a minute.
right, you got a 10. So take the 10 out, take the card out of your 10
So
slot.
it's not upper left.
Upper right.
Upper right.
So take this out.
No, his was a 12.
On the
Oh,
12.
then pull the 12 out, flip it, tuck it under, and
So
put that
for
in
setup, you had to go through and make sure everyone
And
had
that goes all the way under.
1 through 12.
Well, everybody has the same 1 through 12. It's just that mine are blue,
How are they packed in the box?
hers are red. Alright. Let's not get into the box because we have the base game, we have Shy Pluto, we have Command Station, and we also have the new expansion that came out. This is the base game. But our box is Command Station, which has a ton of stuff crammed in there. So we won't talk about how it's in the box because our box is completely different than if you just went
So
on
it
the box.
takes a minute to set it up if you have all the expansions.
It just adds more stuff.
Sure. Alright.
And this setup isn't that bad, really. I mean, I set everybody up, but generally speaking, everybody just gets their deck, they lay out their cards, go through 12.
We drank a bottle of whiskey while you were
Indeed. I think some of us drank more than others.
gone. You literally.
Some of us definitely did.
Actually, alright.
Okay, so
I built it, so I don't really care what happens to finish.
as you can see, between your cards and your rows, or in your columns or rows or whatever down here, it shows you what everything is. So this is my 3 row, this is my 6 row, this is my 9 row, etc., right? And currently, all your numbers up top match those rows, right? All right. So, also, the highest one that got out here starts the game. So you are the start player
I am.
because he has the
Oh,
12.
he was 12. I was stuck on 10. Look, I'm 10 too.
And it doesn't matter. We just go in a circle till the game ends, except we finish the final round. So you're going to take the last turn. You're going
like
to take the
band
first
camp.
turn. You're going to take the last turn. Okay? That's all that matters for.
It's like band camp. We all go in a circle until somebody finishes.
That's
Yep.
I wasn't in band.
I wish I would have been in that band.
I wasn't that big of a nerd.
I was in band, but I was in a
Tell me
band.
about the high school you went to.
It was a magnet school.
I wasn't in band, but I snuck into band camp, and by the way, that was hot.
Okay. Anywho, you're going to start the game because you pulled that. Alright, so the way this game works is on everybody's turn, they roll their 2 dice. Alright, and we just go clockwise. Like I said, he's going to take a turn, she's going to take a turn, I'm going to take a turn, yada yada yada, clockwise until the game is over. Alright, on your turn, you roll your 2 dice. Now, in front of you, everything that's in blue happens on your turn. Everything that's in red happens on other people's turns. And the upside down red here doesn't count. Ideally, they should come out with a deluxe version of this where you tuck them in a little bit and you can't even see that. That would be awesome.
Yep.
But right now, we all have one valid red card tucked behind that we got as part of the setup. Okay? So, on my turn, I rolled a 6 and a 4. So, I can look at my board and either take both a 4 and a 6 or a 10. Okay? Everybody else can do the same thing with their cards up here. So, if I rolled a 6 and a 4, he gets nothing because all he has is an 11. You have nothing. All you have is a 2. You have nothing because you have a 12. You have a 10. She would get 3 coins. But as this game goes, you keep buying cards for here and keep putting them behind.
But you only get one thing.
Yes.
4, 6, or 10.
Correct.
No.
Well, no. I can
4
use them
and
individually or I can use them together.
So it's and.
Yes. 4 and
Okay.
6
It's
or 10.
4 and 6 or 10.
Oh, God. Okay.
Right? I can use each one of them itself or I can add them together for one number.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
So
Alright.
when you said that she, because that was your 10.
Because she has a 10. Right. Because she has a red in the 10 spot.
4 and 6 or 10.
So she doesn't want the 4 and the 6. She wants the 10. Me, I have a choice over here of things I didn't explain yet. I can either get a money and a money, or I can get an income. I'll talk about that in a minute. Alright? But the basic point is, on your turn, you get the stuff in blue. On other people's turns, you get the stuff in red. Now, like I was saying, as the game goes on, you buy more of these. And just like we flip these out, that's how that works. On the top left of all these cards, it tells you how much it costs. On the top right, it tells you which slot you slotted in. So if I buy this, it costs 3 and it goes in the 10 spot. So as the game progresses, you have more and more stuff that goes in the back. Alright? I'll give you a little bit of philosophy as far as it goes. In a 5-player game, it is way more important to get this stuff in the back. In a 2-player game, it's way more important to build up your own stuff. Because in a 2-player game, I'm rolling every other turn, which means every other turn I'm cashing these in.
Yeah, 50%
In a
of the
5-player
time,
game,
he's
exactly.
using-
In a 5-player game, 80% of the game happens on other people's turns. So I want to get paid on other people's turns because I roll so infrequently in a 5-player game.
I have to say, thematically, this could be anything.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And not to get totally off on a tangent,
Which
but
is why I'm okay with it being a space.
my
second.
absolute favorite part of this game is the back of the book, which is an index of all the ship names in the game. Nothing else. Just their names.
Just the names. So much of that rule book went to those names.
It's just because every ship has an individual name.
What's the name of this designer?
AEG. Right?
Well, not the designer.
The designer, not the
I
father.
don't know.
John D. Clare.
Is it French?
Well, I do declare.
You can
Sounds
do your
French.
review after this.
Okay. So,
We got to do a video.
let's talk about the stuff on the very bottom.
Are we?
So,
No,
everybody
Space Base
has...
versus Valeria Card Kingdoms versus Machikoro.
I've only played 2 of those 3 games. Okay, so on the bottom, everybody has 3 tracks. Your top track is your money, your middle track is your income, and your bottom track is your points. The game will end at the end of the round when somebody breaks 40 points.
So you say income is where at the end of every round you gain more gold?
Okay, kind of, but I didn't get there yet.
Okay.
All right. So, first of all, we're going to talk about the money. So we all started at 5. The first thing you're going to do is spend what that card you got cost. So mine cost 2. I dropped down to 3.
You can tell because it's in a coin in the top left corner.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
The
Corner.
card that you got has a cost in the top left corner, not the red one, the
Yeah,
one
the
that
one.
replaced it. What's the cost on that card?
The one that. Oh, here.
Yeah.
2. Wow, that's
Yeah.
a great card.
So that cost you $2. All right. So we all have however much money's in front of us right now to start the game.
Thematically,
right?
what does that mean? That's the
Also-
upkeep on this ship.
It's the cost to buy the ship. To buy that
So I'll
ship
never have to
costs
pay
$2.
for the ship again.
Right.
Correct. All right. There's also a little bit of start game. People get extra stuff just to make up for the fact that he goes first and you go last. So that is. I like how they put like 4 pages of core concepts before what to do. The starting player does not gain anything. The second player gets $1. The third player gets $2. Boom, boom. The fourth player, nope, you get an income.
A green.
And the
Nice,
fifth
nice.
player also gains an income.
Nice.
That's the green one. All right, so let's talk a little bit more about these things. Now, like I said, first of all, you can see that the tracks only go up to 40. You are not limited to 40. There are these, which I'm going to talk about in a little bit. They're used for something else, but you can also use them to say,
64.
I went to 44.
I wonder how much money you
Right?
get.
You're not capped at 40. You just only have one marker for that. But like I said, I'm at 44. I'm at 47. I'm at 48 because I marked 40 plus. Okay? So you use these to go over 40. I wouldn't worry about it for a while till you go over 40 of anything. But I'm just saying, okay? So you can go over 40. Like I said, the game is going to end the round that somebody breaks 40 points. 40 points or more, that's going to be the end of that round. Okay? They're not necessarily going to win because maybe I broke 40 and then you go and then you go and then maybe you broke to 47, so you might actually win the game with more points. Okay? It just marks the end of the round. When somebody breaks 40, it's going to be the end of the game. Okay. So, on your turn, you roll your dice, you get paid what you want out of your options, and then you may buy 1 card. 1. No matter how much money you have and the one you buy costs, you buy 1 card. Okay? And it costs you all of your money, regardless of the cost. You just have to have at least that much. Like right now I have $5. If I bought this one, it's $3. Doesn't matter. It's all gone. Okay? That's every time you buy a card, that's what happens. Except for special situations, which I'll explain way later as they show up.
In 2.5
Okay.
hours.
Right. Okay. However, you then reset your money to your income level. All right? So you guys will spend everything and then go back to 1.
Oh.
I don't have income. When I spend everything, I go to 0 and sit there until I get more money. All right? But some things give you more income, which is awesome. If you get your income up to 7 or 8, then every time you spend, you go to 0 and then bounce back up to 7 or 8, and that's what you got to start.
Okay, so when you pay it is when it goes back up. Okay.
Okay? And like I said, you can only buy 1 card. If
Like
I have
Roll for the Galaxy.
$27 and buy this for 3, I spent the whole 27 to buy that for 3. Okay? That's just the way it is. This just tells you the minimum amount of money you have to buy that thing. Now again, there might be things that come up later that contradict that a little bit, but these are the overall general rules of how you buy the cards. Okay? You do not have to buy a card. You can save up if you want to. If I'm at 5 and it's my turn, I'm like, nah, I'm alright. I'll pass. And then I'll just keep, because I didn't buy anything, I don't lose the money. Okay? Points are rockets. That's your blue one. Cool? A lot of things have rockets on them. None of our starting stuff does. But you can see out here, there's things that have rockets on them. So if you roll that on your turn, you get 4 points. Right? So the real trick of this game is knowing when to switch from trying to build your stuff up to getting points to end the game out. Cool? Alright, so these are just 3 different levels to give you kind of an idea of their power and their price range. Okay? As you can see, all the level 1s are 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3. The mistake that everybody does when they play this game the first time is, please remember, in the top left is how much it costs. In the top right is where it goes in a slot. buy this for 3, but I don't put it in 3. It goes in the 10. Right? That's
So
the cost.
that's the
where
entire
it goes.
economy of the game.
Yeah. Okay. Now, like I said, some of this stuff has different things going on. A lot of it is very simple. If I get this, I get 4 coins and an income. 3 coins and an income. 6 coins, 5 coins and an income. But there's some other symbols going on here. Sometimes you have bumpers. So if I have this in my 12 spot and roll a 12 on my turn, because it's blue, I first get 3 points and then go back 1 spot to my 11 and do that one too.
Oh, nice.
Okay? Some of them are going to have bumpers either way. Some of them will have 2 bumpers, meaning I go up to 2 spaces from that one. Okay? Those are the bumpers. There's really not anything that complicated out here in the initial setup. It's all points and money and income. So I'm not going to get too far into
Do we have a
anything.
gold range for each level?
I don't know the exact numbers, but this is like 2 to 6. This is like 7 to 11.
Okay.
This is like 12 to 19,
12
give
to
or
19.
take.
Okay.
All right, we'll get to these in a minute. All right, the only one up here that's different than everything else is this one. So this one says claim 2 level 1 cards. So if I have this in my 8 spot and roll an 8, instead of buying cards, I just claim 2 ones, right? Then I still have my buy left. So whatever coins I have, I can then spend to buy a card as well, okay? And you'll see when it goes backwards, now it has a red. Remember, red happens on other people's turns. So when it's tucked underneath, we'll just use that. That's the thing. So when it's tucked underneath your board, and somebody rolls an 8, in theory, because that's the slot it's in, you get to put one of these in it. Okay? This is going to be important the deeper we get into this. Okay? These little slots are where the cubes go. And whether it's blue or green tells you when you earn the cube. That's not making it happen. Alright? The text next to it will tell you when it happens. This one has blue text, which means you can only use it on your turn. Remember, blue is your turn, red is other people's turns. Some things are going to have green. Green is either. Okay? So, like this one, for instance, once it's tucked, I can only charge it on somebody else's turn when they roll that number. And then I can't use it until it's my turn. And then I can pull it off and claim 1 level 2 card. Okay? They're going to get more complicated as we go. Not really more complicated, there's just going to be more going on. This is an incredibly simple setup for the very beginning of the game, with everything being income, money, and points. Usually there's a couple of different mechanisms going on here. We just didn't get that.
Machikoro style market.
Machikoro style market, exactly. Alright, these are replaced at the end of your turn. So for instance, if I did score this one, right, not score it, but if I did count this, I would get 2 level 1 cards, and then theoretically I would also be able to buy a card. None of this refills until the end of my turn. So I don't get to like get one, refill it, get one, refill it. No. You do all your purchasing and stuff on your turn. At the end of your turn, it all refills.
But most of the time, you're only going to get one anyway.
Most of the time, you're only going to get one anyway. Right. That's the only card out here that gives you a chance to get multiple cards on a turn. And it costs $13.
Otherwise, it's just one.
Yes, dear.
I did that because one of these days, when you're back in town, we got to do a versus video. Machikoro versus Valeria Carkino versus Space.
Why do I have to be in town? I'll never be in town.
You just have to be online
I can be
to
online.
join in.
I want to do more live in person. I'm
Yeah.
tired of Zoom.
I have to admit, I think it was a lot more fun to do it at Cloak and Blaster.
Yeah.
But not.
People watching.
Not more
Not
fun
close
than
to-
this.
People
but
were
not
watching.
more fun than Zoom.
Even
But
more
not
fun than
Cloak
this. I enjoy all of your company.
But not Cloak.
I enjoy all of your company.
Yes.
Who's Oliver?
Yeah.
You know.
But not Cloak.
All right.
Apparently, people like the
We are almost
versus
ready
videos.
to go, I promise. Okay?
Lloyd's versus videos are getting a lot
Yeah,
of views.
they get a lot of traction.
Yeah, we got to do.
It's 'cause he's
more
naked.
versus, What?
Sound like a horse.
Huh? What?
It's really
All right.
weird. You don't need that
So,
from anybody.
What is
basically, the only thing that we haven't... It's a lot of the expansions. The base game comes with 1 set of dice, and you just pass them. We all just have our own special colored
That's
dice.
interesting.
Alright, so there's really only one more thing we need to talk about to start the game going, and that is these. Okay? These are a little bit different. These, first of all, cost a fortune. You'll see this one costs $42. All right, these are instantaneous points. If I bought this for $42, it would go in my 12 slot because it's in the top right. I would instantaneously get 14 points. Okay, I don't have to roll it or nothing. Here's the trick with these though. That slot is now dead for me. I scored it, it's done.
Yeah.
I can still get this stuff. If somebody else rolls a 12, I can still get this.
Smart.
But if I roll a 12, I don't get that.
Yeah.
I get the 5 and the 7 or the 2 6s or whatever got me to 12. I can do those, assuming those aren't locked out.
Alright, so I have a math question.
Probability?
The rocket ship is 1?
It's just 1, yeah. It's a regular D6.
So
The
obviously
rocket
you don't
ship
want to block your 7, you can block the 12 and the 2.
That's not a math.
You-
Sure it is, just math.
However you
This
want.
is
And
symbology
this is
question.
part of what I was saying earlier. The trick is knowing when to switch to scoring points. Like, you don't want to, first turn of the game, you don't want to block your 2 spot.
You sure as hell don't want to block your you want to block your 2 spot faster than you block your 7 spot.
Yes, but not early. You know what I mean? I still want to be able to build in my 2 slot and get stuff as the game goes on.
But
At
what
some
if the
point,
chance
somebody's
to
going
roll
to break.
7, something like 16% or something?
You're gonna roll a 7 more than you're gonna roll a 1.
You're never gonna roll 1.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
you
no,
can roll 2 ones. in
One
this game.
and you can do the 2 different dice or the combination.
Right. So you can absolutely get 1.
This is why it's different than
I was-
Machikora.
I
Yeah.
wasn't listening.
This is this is why I asked.
was listening.
It's different than Machikora.
Alright.
Right, because you can split them or take them together.
Yeah.
So that changes the percentages a bit because
A lot.
you could get 2 1s in
This
the same
is-
roll. And incidentally, you can do that. Like if
It's
this
not
was
one
2
gripe over
4s,
Bel-Air Card Kingdoms, 'cause you get all 3.
let's say my example was 2 4s. Now I can either score 4 twice or take the 8.
Plus, you don't get anything unless
So
you have
does
stuff
that
up here
split
on
the
other
numbers
people's turns.
by-
Like only now.
What
only
they
getting
are in the
11.
face.
I'm just thinking statistics. Never mind. I don't know.
But yeah, that screws up
No,
the math. pretty
anything with
badly.
a
I
spaceship
think there's
like
a
this
chart in here that actually shows you probability
Yeah.
of all the different.
But on other people's turns,
Yeah,
I'm only
alright,
getting
so-
11. That's why it's like.
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't. So that's your chart. Those are the
So what I
possibilities
could
of
do is
rolling
just
any
buy a
particular
bunch of
number.
11.
Yeah, but that-
every time 11 hits, I get like a bunch of stuff.
On
But like
Two
Bel-Air
dice.
Card Kingdoms.
But this
on other
doesn't
people's
split
turn,
them.
I'm still gonna get
like
5
this
and
says
6.
1 is not
That's what I
possible.
start with.
Well, it's not possible on both dice, but it is
But I have to
possible
make
to
a
roll
choice.
So
ones.
you are allowed
Do
to
I
split
want
them.
1 and 2 or
So
do I
that-
want
Yes.
3? It's
But
like,
you have to split them the way the dice say. If I roll a 1 and a 4 for 5, I either use 1 and 4 or 5. I don't get to say, well, I have 5, so I'll use a 2 and a 3. Nope, I didn't roll a 2 and a 3. I
So
rolled a
that
1 and a
cuts
4.
statistically cuts 7 down to 6. The same number as 6.
Now you sound like a gamer. 7
Pretty
to 6
close.
minus 1 is
Yeah.
14 this round.
yes.
I tried to
the
design-
ore is the problem in this game. It's like, oh my god, I have an ore. It's like,
Okay.
All right,
Like I
man.
said, that's basically enough to start because none of that's complicated. As
Yeah.
complicated shit gets out, I'll talk about it. The most complicated shit we have out here is claim to 1 cards or bumper. That's it. Everything else is straight up what it says. So, you are the start player. You roll the dice first.
Oh, that's great.
this is interesting.
Yeah,
Why do we
being
all
able to
have
split
it?
the dice is interesting.
Well, because it actually
Well,
goes
no, that we
it goes to
we each
7.
all have our own dice.
it goes to 7 with the expansions, and I think maybe multiple people roll dice.
Oh yes, I like that.
Cuts game time down.
Like,
Right.
Catan.
So I have 5,
Yeah.
4, and 9.
Right, you can score 4 and 5 or 9. So for you, that's you
I
get a
needed
coin,
11.
or an income.
I need an 11.
And the rest of us can also score 4, 5, or 9 if we have that.
Oh, I thought it was only what I selected.
No, we all make our own individual
Yeah, we make
choices
our
on
own.
these
Off of what I
dice.
roll.
Yes.
I need an 11 though.
That rips the player options, the player choice options open, right?
I need
Yeah,
an
absolutely.
I need
Because
an 11.
I might not have a 9, but I might have a 4 and a 5,
four.
so thanks.
Otherwise, I
Or
would
vice versa.
I would have made that happen for you.
But I have none of that. I have neither a 4 nor a 5.
I'm going to do
Or
income because
9.
that's the smarter move.
I think so, yes. I would always build, well, early game especially, I would always build income before money. Because you're just going to cash it all out in one shot
So
anyway.
I'm doing 9, so income is.
So
goes
you
up.
said buy something and then income.
Right. You go to 0 when you buy, then you bump back up to where your income is.
Pay
Race
all
for
your
the
money
galaxy.
for it,
Yeah,
and then
okay.
it bumps back up to me your income.
Oh, at the end of.
You
even if-
shot me!
Finger guns.
No,
Race for the
what?
galaxy.
You know what? Let's go
Shoot
finger
people in
bang.
this game.
Let's go finger bang.
2 bagger.
Oh, did you buy you can buy a card if you want.
He,
Well-
he did.
What'd I buy?
No, you didn't buy anything.
Yeah, why'd you spend your money?
What did we do?
Tiffany spent it for me.
What did I do?
Tiffany spent my money.
Okay.
I spent all your money.
You got an income, but you do have $3 to spend. So if you want to, you can buy any card that costs 3 or less, which is almost everything on the top row except
I feel
for
like we
1,
should.
4. So that is crazy. This game moves too fast to put them in order.
OCD.
You don't
It's
seem
competition day.
You don't seem like an OCD guy.
Oh, you have no idea.
So my cost is upper left.
And then it
So
goes
everything
in the
but
slot.
everything
Are you
but
ordering them based on cost
You
or based on slot?
Cost.
Uh,
Well, what if somebody wants to order them based on slot?
you can do that if you want to, but I like my choices.
all right.
Just make it quicker, because you can't do this one.
3 that goes in the 10 slot.
They're all high numbers.
Yeah, but the red only is. Yep, give me that one.
Also, strategically speaking, that was
What
a
is
good
that
roll
one?
because nobody
Which
else
one?
got
This
the
one?
3 to 10,
from
yes.
it.
I need a number. Okay.
The 3 to 10. Oh,
You
I guess
said
there's
after
2
you buy,
3
so
to
we
10.
refresh.
Actually, I don't
Yeah.
want that one. Give me the other 3 10. Right
Which
there.
one?
The one that gives
That's
me.
9.
It's an 11.
11.
Oh,
You said 10.
I'm good with
Okay.
that. You're right. I'm sorry. My bad.
All right, that one goes on
Can't
top,
see
and
that
the
far.
old one
No.
goes
Yes.
underneath.
Yeah,
top
so
goes first.
Pick that back up, and then take the card off the board.
Yep. Slide.
Exactly.
There you go.
And then turn it 180 degrees and tuck it under. Not
Other
well.
way.
Wait, not flip it over.
Keep going. You'll get there. There you go.
All right.
He had some
somebody else
peanut
go.
butter. He had 2 peanut butter jelly shots. Okay, now we refresh.
Yep, he's done. We refresh. Oh, spend all your money.
How can I not get it under my? You know what? Because I don't have the game pad on here.
Yeah, we need to.
So you spend all your money, which she did, and then you bounce back up to your income level. So you're starting right now with 1. So she rolls a same 4 and a 5 for a 9. I don't get shit.
Come on. Apparently, I need to buy a 9.
You don't get anything either because you don't have a 4, a 5, or a 9 on the top.
Can you read me the numbers of the slots?
Maybe.
The top one.
So
9, 7, 10, 9, 12, 12.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're all high numbers, man.
Buy a 9, apparently.
bought an 11.
It's 2
It
9s.
has good
now.
revenue.
I'll buy the 3.
You roll a 9. She rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to assume the higher the number, the more income.
The higher the well, generally
Higher
speaking,
the level.
generally speaking, the
Well, I'm talking
7
about per level.
the 7 through the 12s give better stuff than the 1 through 6s because you can double up the 1 through 6s, but you can't double up the. You know what I'm
You
saying?
gotta-
Like I could
You
roll
got a
2
label
3s.
like that?
I can't roll
No.
2 7s.
True.
I gotta
Cool.
get this.
My roll 4
Yeah,
and a
what?
6 for 10. If you have 4, 6, or 10, you can choose to pay
I need
on
an
this.
11.
If you have 4, 6, or 10,
I have
Yes,
10.
that's me.
No,
You
no.
need 3.
I had 11.
I need an 11.
4 and 6.
Big
or
bucks, no
10.
whammies.
I will also take an income level, and I have $5 to spend, and I will spend on
Pardon me if I get a little emotional during this game.
12, 12, 9, 10.
A friend that introduced me to the game
I'll take the
died
slot
like
4.
last year from a heart attack.
God, I'm sorry.
He was a big AEG fan.
You mind me asking how old?
Your
He
turn?
was like 40?
Oh, yeah.
Died of a heart attack at 40?
Yeah.
That's awful.
So unfortunate. He was one of the managers of Sci-Fi City before they changed
Oh,
over.
yeah. I remember when
Yeah.
5
3
and 3
8s.
is 8.
Did he work when it was Enterprise?
3, 5, 8.
He's been there for a long time.
So if I said it used to be called Enterprise 1701 because it was on 1701 Enterprise.
Yeah, he's been there for a long time. They kind of screwed over the thing now. So
Oh, I'm sure.
3 8 or
I'm sorry, man.
3 5 8. Yeah, I'll go with the 8 because that's 3. Still nothing?
No.
Okay, so 8. I can go up here, which will be victory points. You said victory points is not good early. I will do
Well,
this.
no, these aren't good early.
Those ones.
I don't have a
These
problem
are
with those chipping away a little bit at a
I would
time
do
before you know it. You're 15
this-
or 20 and you're well
Yeah,
ahead of
income
everybody
seems
else.
to be-
Income and
I
gold.
love income early for sure.
So I'll go down to 1. So I'm at 1. Do I gain 1 then?
No.
No, you
You
just
go down
you go
to
to
zero.
0 and then bounce up to where you
And
were.
then yeah.
That's what it is. Okay, you always go down to 0.
Right.
3, or 6.
I need a 7. I need 7.
3, 3, or 6.
Ooh,
That's
man.
not me.
Nope, me either.
It will be though.
Yeah.
One
Eventually, we're gonna
Yeah.
start chipping away and getting cards, and before you know it, you're like, oh, thank you, I'll get 3 on your turn. Oh, thank you, I'll get a point and $4 on your turn. Thank you. Yeah.
I can see the
Number
reinforcement.
3. Can I have that 10 one?
10?
This one.
Yeah. So do I get anything
Ooh,
for my
you
rolls?
get- Oh, one or the other.
Well,
Hang on,
first
wait.
of all, you get the 2 3s or the 6.
Oh.
Yeah, get your stuff
So
first.
can I, do I
Three.
count this twice?
If you do 3 twice, yes, or you just go to 6, and yeah,
Do the
there's
Oh,
no
yeah.
reason to take the 6. Take
Okay,
the 2
so then I would
3s,
have
right?
5. Hang on.
So that, all right. So I
Yeah,
put
I'm
this
sorry.
one. It's all right. I put this one out. That's just not available.
Okay.
I mean, it's still kind of your best bet.
You think
Oh,
the
I can't
resolution?
buy
I mean,
anything
I
in
can
that.
see this
Yeah.
tomorrow. But you think the resolution's good enough on that camera to be able to see the print on stuff on the cards?
No.
It's just
we
no.
gotta get
Yeah,
closer.
I'll still
There's no zoom
do
with
that,
that.
though.
It's
Or
just a
yeah,
ton
the-
of little things.
High enough resolution, they could zoom it themselves, right?
No, not with the webcam. I could do it with my Canon, but you wouldn't be able to put it up there like.
Well, he's saying the higher resolution though, then maybe they could.
Like
do
if it
it
was
themselves.
4K, they could zoom the crap out of it.
They
If you
could
had
zoom
4K
in on
camera
our
up there,
cards.
yeah.
Well, that's the other camera
By
was 4K.
themselves.
It just died while we were playing the games.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know,
The
pluses and
streaming.
minuses.
Streaming will only do 1080 max.
I don't know if you can
Can't.
zoom with streaming.
You can't 1080 max.
Yeah.
Also, so that it probably is. All right, I'm just sorry.
Oh, it's your turn.
We'll get there. We got time.
In the 5 and 6 is 11. I
Yeah!
get none of
There you go.
11! I got 4.
And I don't score off that because I rolled them. I only get the 5 and the what's the green?
That's
That's your
income.
income.
If you take the 11, you get $4 or what is it?
$5.
$5 and an income. That's awesome.
And so now, could you choose to put more than like 3?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
stack-
string
you
them
stack
all
up.
up here.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can stack up.
Okay.
$6.
Sorry, this was the one from her draw.
You're still on level 1.
All right, this is one I was talking about. Look, that's a bumper. So
It's ore though.
in this, when this hits, you don't score that one. You score
Either
either
Left
the
or
left or
right.
the right. Exactly. Haven't seen anything else complicated. Come on.
And that's a 5, right?
That is a
8.
cost 5, slot 8.
Take that.
It would be 7 or 9.
I'll take the bumper. Double bumper.
You know why
You
6
got
was
it.
afraid of 7?
'Cause 7, 8, 9.
No. It's 7, 8, 9.
I would be scared of that.
That's what I said.
Ooh, man. That's because of those shots.
nope, he goes on top.
Didn't I say that?
No, the thing hit me.
No. The answer to your little joke.
No, 7, 8, 9. You said 7, 8, 9. I said 7.
And then spend all your money
No, she meant though.
and bump it up to your income.
7, 8.
You pay your money, which is the yellow one.
Goes
Basically,
down.
you just go to
Okay.
2.
Yep, and then you go to 2. Yep.
You just go to 2.
Yeah, you could just go to 2. 5 and
2 is 7.
7.
I have
And none of
I
that
get what you
either.
guys are saying about the board, but or about the table being big enough for the room, but we really are limited on space to back up.
Why do you need
Not
back
on
up?
these sides though.
Not on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
side
not sitting
too,
right
yeah.
there, so.
You can always
Well,
move
yours
this that way.
yours actually lean back so that if the camera's on that end, hopefully people can see everyone at the table. So like yours are. Yours are both a few degrees off.
To be fair, though, I think the chairs play a large part in that as well. If you had standard dining room chairs, they wouldn't take up nearly the height or the bulk.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it would be better. I like your chairs. I'm just saying that also adds to the bulk of everything going on.
What are you saying right now exactly?
But it's
He's
hard to
saying get
manipulate
out.
the table, and everything's it's difficult to get around the table when you're trying to like play games.
Ah.
I'm going to take the 7.
Should be plenty of room behind us.
Yeah, but you have the cutout.
Winning.
They
Yes.
don't.
High five,
You
baby.
can move this way, and then you can move
And
it that
I'm
way.
going to use my 4 money to buy the
Yeah, the
bumper
problem with
again.
moving that way generally is the camera.
Going for the 12.
Well, eventually we can put the camera. I have an arm that you can actually hook up to. That's why I have the TV tray, so you can hook the arm up.
But aren't we zoomed out on the camera? Like,
We're all the way max.
4 and
zoomed
3
out
is 7.
Yeah.
I will take the 7 for $3.
they make an alternative lens for that. I just don't want to really
I'll
get
take
into
the
that.
7.
As long as it's not fisheye, we're good.
No, it's not.
Take that one.
I mean, I can buy fisheye lens for it.
But yes, if we wanted the camera arm, it would actually hook up to the edge of the table, and then it would actually go up pretty high.
And that would make this go away on me. 'Cause I don't know if you can
But
see
then you're
this.
down, and
I
then you
look a
have
lot
the
like an angry rooster. If
you have that-
haven't seen this.
you have the bags under your eyes.
Thank you.
You come from above.
Depends on how
So,
you
just
go.
saying, I rolled 4 and 3 for 7.
I will take my 2, thank you. I'm actually not expecting you to roll my
3, 7. I got nothing.
Your turn.
1, 2, and 3.
This game's cool because it's 100%.
1 and
of
2
the
is
time.
3. Thank you, $2.
I mean, not right
Take
now,
1 and 2.
but
Yeah, that's why I like
after
it.
it
11.
gets in
What do we have over here? Nope. Okay. We have all of these here. Do I want all the massive victory points? Well, that's 12. 2, 6. Money? Do I want money or victory points? I will take victory points. Why did I do that? That's a 1. I'm not reading that correctly. 2. Why did they do this to me? Why did they do this to me?
I'm assuming Peter Brown jelly shots.
I want victory points. I don't want money.
Really? You want income though.
You know what? I will take this. I will actually take this. Okay, so this goes down to 0, and then I go up 1 because I have 1 income.
Really good at alliterating what he's doing,
Which is,
fantastic.
I am practicing for future reference, even though nobody's paying attention.
1 and 4 is 5.
people can
That's
watch this
awesome.
later.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3.
1 and 5.
1 and 4 is 5.
1 and 4,
Nothing. Nothing big
1
yet
and
here.
4, and 5. You couldn't do 6.
I like that roll. I got $3
I'll
off
just
that.
take
So a 6
You got
is
1 and 4.
50%,
Great.
7 is
Awesome. I need victory points.
no 6 is not 50%.
I should have got the
6 is
victory
60.
points. At least I would have had some victory points on my board.
just need to refill this one.
16.5 plus
All right.
2 dice together, which is
Ooh,
Okay.
7. Wow. A 10? Okay. The drama.
4 and 6 is 10.
4,
$1. Thank you, $1.
I will take the $1. I like how you pointed out the 2-player versus 5-player, because a lot of people don't think about that.
what's
Yes.
the E?
That's just 3.
I got messed
Right.
up.
on
It's gonna be a 3 when you replace that card and flip it in the back.
So right now I trigger. I'm doing 10, right? So
Or 4 and 6. Your choice.
4 and 6 or 10.
Basically $1, or an income.
Well,
well, I'm on income.
it was my roll.
I roll.
Oh,
I didn't do my.
This is roll, yeah.
I'm
You're
yellow.
right.
I keep
I'm
forgetting
yellow.
to do
Yeah,
that.
you're right.
It's only on your turn.
Oh,
So right now,
yeah,
his
that
turn,
was-
you don't
Blue
get
is
any.
only on your turn.
No, when I did mine, I forgot to do.
So
my
I get an
cards, but it
income
doesn't
for
really matter
doing
anyway.
10.
Because you bought a card cashed out.
Did you
Yeah.
do your 10?
Sorry, what?
I just.
I get
did,
an income for
yeah.
doing 10.
If you choose to do 10 instead of 6 and 4, then you
Yes, you get an income, correct.
Cool.
And you have $2 if you'd like to spend. There are actually 3 cards that cost $2.
Yes, your income is better than your 2 rolls. Pile up on the ones there, huh? Do you know something?
Nope, just gambling.
10, 9, 10.
You got a
9.
cube
What
up, too.
ones I
Snake
want?
eyes for one of you guys gives me $4. That'll be nice.
Let's give me that.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about those in just a sec too.
So it statistically it lumps towards 7 either way.
It still leans towards
Yeah, it
7.
leans
yes,
towards
just
7.
not as much as if you
Ah.
had to count the 2 together.
Yeah, give me the one that's cost 2 but is in my 10 slot. Thank you, thank you.
Six and 5 is 11.
Oh,
That's nothing.
Do I want 1 or 4? I wonder.
This game for sure would be a lot better with the neoprene mat. 'Cause you can slide the-
Multi-layered stuff like this. You bump this, you have no idea how much money, income, or
You know what it should have? Magnets.
Yes.
Not completely. Yes, it should. Not completely like.
Did you get paid for?
Well, they have the overlays from Terraforming Mars
Hmm?
where you.
Did you get paid for
Yeah.
11?
I got a 5 and a
I
6.
get, my 11 only brought me.
That's your 10. That's your 10.
my 11.
I'll
You
do
get 4.
You're 4.
Yep, $4.
whatever the bumper one is.
Well, you're at 3 right now. Gold.
Right, because you always go back up to your income level,
Oh, sorry.
3.
and then the 11 pays you 4.
4.
Sorry.
So you're at
7.
4 total.
No, you always go back up to your income level, and then she just rolled 11, which pays you 4.
Sorry.
So you have 7 gold total.
$7.
There you go.
7 cash.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a minute and talk about something else going on. So I bought this card last turn. I'm not flaunting it. I'm just trying to explain a little bit.
He's bragging.
All right, so
Really likes a braggart.
see, this is blue. I can only get the cube on my turn. All right, never mind this. It's not going to be on the back yet. I can pull that cube on anybody's turn, and I can add 1 to the result of the 2 dice. So if I, for instance, roll a 7 but want an 8, I can pull the cube off and make my 7 an 8. It does not change the dice for the rest of you. It just changes
okay.
my dice. Okay?
Hmm.
I have to use the combined. I cannot split them if I'm doing this. Okay? But it's green, which means that on your turn I could do that too. If you rolled 2 3s, no. If you rolled a 1 and a 2, that's a total of 3. But I could pull this and bump it to a 4 so I get paid.
Okay.
Alright? I can only load it on my turn, and then you pull it when it's appropriate. Here's another one. This one, when you have this slotted, when you roll a 12, the thing goes in. Once you have it, you pull it and claim 3 level 1 cards. Rolling 12 does not claim 3 level 1 cards. Rolling 12 loads that, which then on your turn, because it's blue, you can pull and just claim 3 cards.
Coincidentally, for everything right there, that all of those things are blue. So you could roll a 12, load it up, and then
And still do
immediately
it, because
take off
it's
the
still
thing.
your turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Okay.
but once you flip it over,
Then it's different. Once
yeah.
it's exactly. Once it's this way, now it only loads on somebody else's turn when they roll a 12, and you still pull it on your turn because it's blue.
Okay.
Makes sense, I hope.
ish.
Cool.
Makes me wonder, like, the plate testers. For
Oh, one.
stuff like-
I need you guys to roll that, not me.
Wow.
1 and 1 is 2.
You were right.
Oh, I
to
can get
bet,
$1 off
but
of that. That's ridiculous.
You,
Get a
you,
big
you
fat
bet the wrong
nothing.
way.
All right.
I got a 1.
Take my stupid $1.
I get it.
All right. I'll take this one for 8. That's a 5. Did you pay me for a minute?
Yep, you got it.
Thanks, baby.
4, 5, 9. 4, 5. I will take my income. 6. 6 monies. So this is an ore.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
so the bump. Can I take his 9 and bump?
What did he roll?
He rolled a 9. I'm an 8, but I can bump.
No.
either way.
If you
Roll,
roll an
that's
8,
blue. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's red too though.
only once you replace
Flip
that
it.
card and flip it. Flip and took.
3. Smart. Yeah, this is actually easy to learn. Hard.
It's harder to.
You gotta think a little bit.
Yeah, which is definitely at the last.
We've been doing a lot of 9s though.
We should have done cash and guns.
Yeah,
Or-
I will do the 9 just because we've been doing a lot
Or
of 9s.
ouch, ouch, you're on my hair.
Ouch, ouch, you're on my hair.
Show you that.
We play that with my dog.
Play that
I
almost
don't
every
think
night.
it's. That's not the
6,
same
4,
game as I
10.
think it is.
So I get.
Play that almost
I'm
every
gonna
night.
take 6, 4,
10.
10.
Oh, 10.
Take that, and I'm at 5, 6,
4,
9.
6, 10?
So I got 3. straight income.
You couldn't do 9? Couldn't do 9.
Yeah, it was 9 money. What can I buy?
4, 6, 10.
I guess I'll take that.
Does nobody have victory points yet? Nobody has victory points
I
yet.
have 2.
Oh, you have 2.
She's in the lead.
Wow.
Winning.
Everybody get her.
Oh, man.
Get
I
her.
guess I'll just get that 9 for 2. Is that a 5? I can't read that.
It's a 2.
2.
What's the next number?
9
It's a
slot.
9? Yeah, I'll just take that.
There you go. I have no nails.
Yeah. What are you dropping there? 3 in slot 6. I need to get some low slots.
Thanks for paying me, babe.
You're welcome. We rolled a 4 and a 5, so we'll be on 9.
Not that just gonna determine the outcome of our roll. I guess I could just go. All bets.
I do. 4 and 2 make 6.
So we get 1 cache.
2, 4, 6.
So we got 11. I'm gonna bust if I don't get it out of here.
Wait, what did you just get?
2, 4,
Got 1
6.
cache, right? 6.
Why don't
Yeah.
you take a 4 and a 2?
Yeah, take the 4 and the 2. You get an extra buck that way.
I thought it was the 4 or the 2.
No,
Nope.
both, either or both. Well, both
2 and 4.
both separately or both combined.
All
Those are
right.
your choices.
I thought it was a choice for 2.
2 and 4 or 6.
Roger that. Now I understand. So it gives me a lot of cache. 12.
That boosts you up to level 3 if you want one.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing.
You make the smartest decision. Too bad you can't get 1 more.
And I'm not known for that, really.
It's true.
This is mostly practice now. I think we're the only ones. One person is. I don't know who it is. One of you two on your phone.
I found fingers.
We're on practice now.
Oh, it might be mine.
Somebody can watch this later. You can watch it later.
That's true.
Yeah, I think I might still be logged in.
Well, I went to check that and totally got sidetracked in 2 seconds.
This Saturday night, people are out smoking their dope and they're on the pot. And all the kids are
Crazy.
getting crazy and breaking out their clothespins and their ice cubes.
Mayhem.
Totally anarchy.
6
Dogs and
and
cats
3
living
is
together.
9.
Cat is adorable, by the way.
We have 2. Which one?
Oh, the
What
gray
color are
one.
his socks?
Gray one.
The gray one? He's an asshole, really?
Yeah, he's very
You're a
finicky.
horrible judge of character.
He let me get 1 finger, a
In
little rub, and that was it. Every other time he ran away from me.
the gray one.
6 and 3
Yes.
make 9.
Well, they're both gray, but
Oh, really?
yeah,
What's
but
the
the
difference?
socks. Gray socks or white socks?
White sock.
White sock. All right.
I
Let's do
think
that.
so. Okay. Most of the time he's ran away.
It's a 9.
I got 1 out of 3.
It's pretty solid. That means you're an okay guy.
I'm the
Can
beast
you
did not
master.
read
expect
the,
that.
the
I am the beast
He's a
master.
cute cat.
locations?
Tell me how
they
many
go?
cats you have.
This row?
I have
Yeah.
a lot of cats.
3,
they
8,
all
6,
like him?
12,
7,
4,
3?
10.
How many?
Yeah, I have 5.
5.
10 for bumpers.
They call me the beast master.
I didn't mean
Yeah,
to
they
get
do.
5.
Yeah.
It just
And how much
happened.
is the 3 spot?
Yeah, well, 3 happened too. Like,
$2.
Alright.
I got to peel her away from the goddamn
All animals.
rescue.
Like, all animals.
I know.
I know.
Even Twiggy.
Yes. I told you.
She's scared of everybody.
Beast master.
1 and 3 is 4.
No.
Yeah, I'll do 1 and 3. So 1
No.
and
I
3. 6
fill out my
spend.
lower numbers, which is odd, right?
Unfortunately, there's
12,
too many
6.
low numbers.
6.
Ooh, that's a good
I'll
one.
take the 6.
I have enough for that? Oh, I get a good roll. Good?
Here.
3, 5, 8. 8. No. 3, 5, 8, 3. Should I jump on the victory point train?
No, I get 5,
I will jump on the victory point train.
8. So I get 2. I get 2 capital. That didn't go down. 3, 4, 5. Forgot to bring my capital.
Oops.
Aw, Tiffany. Did you fly today?
No.
4, 4,
I thought
8.
I'd fly tomorrow, but I don't. I actually fly out on Monday morning.
4.
4? Really?
Yeah.
8 triggers for 2 cash for me.
Take
That's not 8. That's not 8.
It's late for numbers.
Got 9 this
Keep looking at the left side instead of the right side. Could do a 7 or a 9, huh? Alright.
I'm sorry. I was gonna leave.
I'll
Advil?
just take that 3 for 7.
Advil?
Yeah, I'll take some.
I have some.
I'll go or leave.
I have some sitting right here if you don't want to have to go anywhere.
That sounds great. Perfect.
Most relaxing?
Thank you. Yes.
4%. Vicodin.
Take them all.
Tweeter, you getting a like present? Wow, that is a commanding bottle of Advil.
That's a headache.
You ever tried leeches?
Leeches. Jeez.
Thank you.
Like leeches, like the little things that get on you and suck your blood.
Yeah, you're from Florida.
I used to get those in the creek, but
At least you said creek.
Crick.
I'm not from Ohio.
I'm from Florida too. Whenever I make fun of you, I make fun of me.
The crick.
I say yeller.
Creek. Do you also say roots?
Roots.
Where are you from? Where were you? Oh, you were in
Ohio.
Ohio.
224. Why?
I
Can I
don't
do a
know.
1?
I'll take
Could have benefited from a 3.
I'll take 2.
But didn't.
Nope.
Sucks to be you.
I got a good amount of cash.
There's a 2.
And this goes away, right? No, I can't suck it up.
Strong.
If you spend it, just keep it. I'm not telling you what to do, but you don't have to spend it. You can keep saving up to get something bigger.
I thought it dropped to 0.
If you buy something, but if you don't buy anything, you don't spend it. So, like, for instance, that's 42. You're never going to get 42 in one round, but you might save up over a few rounds.
You underestimate me.
No, I don't.
That was from Star Wars. I'm gonna grab this 8 that goes in the 2 slot.
Ooh, fancy. Now I get to talk about something else. So, sometimes there's different kinds of slots for these to go in. Most of the ones that we've seen so far are 1 slot, not a big deal. This one are linked. See the little links? So, you have to load it, all the ones you need, and then pull them all. Now, you only need these 2 on this because this says you need this slot in a 2 or 3 player game, not a 5-player game. So if you were to buy this, you need to load it once, load it twice, then you can pull them both off to swap your 2 and 11 sector cards. So you take everything, the front and all the back, front and all the back, and you swap them. And that is obviously awesome because these cards are way more powerful than these cards are. So you just boop.
Jeez. Okay.
What happens if you get it again?
Well, you don't have to pull them and use it.
Okay.
And you also wouldn't probably buy that card twice.
No, but it might still be here.
Yeah, it might still be there.
But you don't have to pull them. That's a choice.
Set one die. Oh.
And on the other side, yes, set one die to the number. What's it say? Number
Set
you
it.
want.
Yeah. And you get 4
Yeah.
money.
Set one die
Instead
instead
of
of rolling it, and get $4. Right, but you have to charge it on somebody else's turn, and you pull it on your turn to set a die where you
Solid.
want and get $4, which is pretty awesome. Yes. Wow. Whose turn is it? You bought, right?
Tiffany's.
2 and 3 is 5.
Give me a 1.
Ooh, you get
Or
2 victory
6.
points, 2 and 3, or 5. Which is, you know what? I'm going to take the capital.
You only get the red stuff, so the victory points were not an option.
No, you're right. So it's
So you get $1 either way.
one
Either take
either way.
the 2 or the 5. Right.
Good call.
I'll take the 2 slot.
Still sitting at 2 money, guys. We need to
Roll you something nice.
You need some food too, huh?
How about 5 and 1 makes 6?
Ooh, I got a 1.
5 and
Ooh,
1.
big money.
I'll just take
Whole dollar either way. Yeah.
9,
Tough decision there.
12, 12, 10.
One
I don't have
dollar.
a 3.
One
I
whole
will
dollar.
take it.
Oh, it's on the wrong side. All right. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4. 2 victory points. Ah, God. 4.
Plant.
Oh no.
You're like Mickey.
Aww, you guys are cute.
Well, that's
What
the same either way.
Plant got me in the where I was.
Poisonous, like the
We'll
like
go
the
for this
agave.
one here.
The big giant, yes, I got it.
Like the
Good.
agave. Was it mine?
Mhm. I'll sue you later. Don't worry
It's
about
poisonous, by the way.
it. Well, then I'm gonna lose my hand.
Well, you're not. But that will take a long time to get you. Is it really? You did that agave? Why'd you get in a fight with my agave? Right? Did you win? Because I wanted to.
No, look what it did.
I feel like you could have hung in there a little longer. than
1,
you seem
3,
like a tough
4.
guy.
Oh, thank you, 1 and
1, 3, and 4. I think I will take
Yeah,
one.
that-
Used to
three
buy 1 and 3,
sucks.
so I get 2. So I'm on 7 to spend.
It's good to keep that up.
You dropped a 1 and a 3.
I'll spend my 7 on this.
How do you go over 40 again?
You just mark it. You know what I'm saying? Like you just get one of these and either mark the 40 and keep moving, or
Oh.
use it.
Well,
Ah.
hang on. Actually, I'll just get.
See how far she just reached?
I know, I'm really jealous.
That was crazy.
I know.
It's an ape index. That's what they call it.
They call it what?
Ape index.
Oh.
Because apes have a much longer ratio. I learned this from Little. Much longer ratio from the shoulder, from their armpit to their tips of their fingers than any other animal.
Must be nice. I'm jealous. Torso boy.
I'm I'm little teeny legs, so I can't
Thank
run
you.
very fast. Like
My godmother used to make fun of me.
He's a little torso, little arms, little legs running down the field.
me too. Like I got little teeny limbs,
Thanks, godmom.
and my digits are really, my hands are really small.
Your turn.
Yeah, I don't want to talk
I
about
don't know my proportions.
Roll more 1s and 3s. Then we doubled up 2 double up. There we go.
1 and 5. Thank you.
6. Wait, it's a 1. Yay, tough decision.
Yeah, I get anything,
it. I get $1.
I am driving a struggle bus.
I'm letting it roll. I'm letting it ride. I ain't buying anything.
No,
What?
no. Hold on.
You're blue.
Take it back. Don't take the dollar, because you cash in 1 and 5, and 1 gives you $1, and 5 gives you $4.
because the blue is 4.
Oh, I can't add. So
We just add 4.
so 1 and 5.
Right.
You still want to save or do you want to spend it?
No, I'm gonna bank.
Bab's turn.
I just went.
2 and 2 is 4.
You don't want to buy anything?
Trying to save up. I got my eye on that new Jeep. Then the Forksy.
I should use like 4. Take 3 that way.
I'll take that one slot.
This one?
Right? 1, 2, 3. I count this one up here. No, I don't count it, so I only get.
No, you're
that.
only doing
Yeah,
the top.
So no, I got it. Yeah. 2 and 2. So I should do.
No.
2.
Oh, yeah, 2,
Yeah.
2. Yeah. Yeah.
1 and 6 is 7.
Oh, do I want 2 or do I want 2?
Big decisions.
I have 14. That's the world. Oh, what the hell? Let's see if we can get some points.
Ooh, big money.
Come on, that.
Big old.
So you banked a little cash.
A little bit.
Did you bank or score cash?
Scored it.
Did it?
I'll take his
It was actually everybody around. I got a lot of ones that are around, so it was like doubles. It was like 2 points.
5.
See?
1, 5, 6.
That's 3 right there.
1, 5.
Put 1 and 5. I got $2. Oh wait, no. 1 and 5.
6 would have been 3. I want 3 points. Alright, so I have 9.
So I do 1 and 5.
It's
I get 2.
this.
People want
This
this.
thing.
I get 1 buck. Why am I keep thinking that? All right, never mind.
This is a 12 though. Oof. But I already have.
Yeah.
I already have those.
So 12s are super powerful, but
5, 1.
I don't know. Obviously, a few people have rolled 1s for you,
Well,
which is the same
yes.
number.
We'll take it.
No, not as 12 because remember in this you can roll 2 1. You can roll 1s. You know what I mean?
There's
Like
2 ways to
a
roll
1 and a 5 pays me 2 bucks. on the
So
one.
it's 50% less to roll a 12 than it is.
Yeah. 1's
2,
happen often.
1,
See?
3.
2 and 1. That's $2. Boom.
So I want a 1 or
one
do
should
I
only
roll
happen 32.33% of time.
Yeah, 12s are rough.
Well,
2 6
I don't think we haven't
yeah.
rolled 12 yet.
16.5% per side.
1, 3.
We haven't rolled 12 yet.
32% is pretty solid.
We haven't rolled 12 yet. We rolled 111. No 10s. Bunch of 9s for some reason.
1 and a 2, so I get 1. Cash.
I don't know. 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 11.
I'm in the lead with 4 points.
Yeah.
Jumped in the lead with 4 points.
You're up by 1.
Just painted a target on your back.
Yep. I don't know how you're gonna stop. You're gonna stop that exactly, but yeah. You rolled
We
12.
haven't explained that part of the game yet.
More victory points.
Oh, I see. But when you bank, you don't get your income.
Right, because you only get that when you spend and reset.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Ooh, 6 and 5 is 11.
Do we have 11? Yep.
How do you keep missing?
My specialty.
I'll say.
So we get 5 and an income.
Yes, sir.
I think it's time to start spending some cash.
16? Oof. That one looks good to me.
Overpaid for that, but
I mean, as long as it was a good number, that's really all that matters.
7.
That one goes on top.
Thank
Yeah. Flippity flip. Flippity
you. Actually, that's way more important than what you replace, right? So I need to replace 7 again to get wealthy.
2 and 6 is 8.
Wow, imagine the math going into generating this game.
I think I would rather have the victory point.
Yeah, figure
Because he figured out
uh,
exactly what hit higher, which obviously still it lumps. The curve goes towards 7, but still, you can only generate so many 7 cards.
Luckily, there was Catan, so we were.
This the ninja sword.
Settlers of
Katana.
Catan.
Katana.
Settlers of Catan.
Thanks. What did you?
I'm gonna
Katana.
Good.
Which is the K instead of the C.
6 and 2 is 8. I'll take the 3 points. Uh-oh, somebody's on the point board.
Oh!
Watch out. 1.
I've got to do something about the heat in this room.
4.
How's your head?
It starts.
6. I have 1.
Sinus pain or no?
No, I think it's a tension headache. So it's
No!
Muscle relaxer? You can't drive home.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Just sleep on your own.
I can't sleep alone. I gotta keep him up.
Thing is, it's so my house is so far.
3 and 3 and 6. Ooh, 3 and 3. Oh,
Damn.
oh gosh. What does this mean?
Girl, it means nothing to me.
I don't get that double, do I?
What do you mean?
No.
Right,
This one's too
because
big.
it's a different thing going on now. If it had 2 open slots, you would be able to put 2 cubes in it. But
Well, fine. I'll take the 6 then. Whatever. 12. Oh, that sucks. 12. I missed it by 1. It's great.
Poole. Did I mention that? That's who I thought it was. You said Martin Poole is the guy from Britain then,
Gotcha. This is a different Martin, Martin Pring.
and he's also British, but
Yes.
he's not.
But
in
he's from
Britain.
here.
5. I don't have a 5.
He's not
Okay.
from here.
I'll do
Well,
this.
he lives here, I mean.
right.
Yeah.
He was born there.
Yeah.
He works at my company.
Oh, tell him I said thank you.
For working at my company?
Yes.
Okay.
Your turn.
Somebody's got to, and I didn't feel like doing it.
5, 3, 8.
5 and 3 is 8. Yeah,
I'm gonna
right.
do the 8s. I get 7, 9. That puts me at 11.
2 or 0.
See, I need 1, 3, 5, 6, 11.
I was in a lot of cash.
Why are there dice on that?
Okay, so that one's cool. Once you load it up, then on either your turn or somebody else's turn, you can pull the cube off and move the total 1 or 2 slots down.
Yeah. Well, why would there be dice on there?
Because
Just
you sum the
Because you
dice.
have to use both of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you roll a 4 and a 5, if you want to use that, you have to use it as a 9 and then bump it to 10 or 11.
got it. Okay.
Ooh, it's
Has
nice.
to be the low. Okay.
Look at you.
That's why. Okay.
You're looking to crank that victory point situation, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I don't know. Wasn't it 7 before that you just replaced the 4 with? VP?
Hmm?
Sorry, do you mind?
No.
Oh,
7 bucks.
7
Yeah.
cash. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you meant the number at the top. I was like, oh,
No,
did
I was
miss
like,
something?
oh,
Okay.
no, I thought you were like change it at 7 victory points or 4
No.
victory points. Good luck, everybody.
Thanks. Roll
Big
7.
bucks, no
Hey, there's
Yay!
the
Whoa! There's a 12.
Well, I get 9 cash for that,
Or you could take 2 6s.
That's a good idea.
which is
Not that you would
2.
want to, but yeah.
Yeah, do
exactly.
That's our first
Unless you know you're trying to prove a point. I'll take the $1 and still beat you all.
So I
Something
want
like that.
$2 or $5.
Oh, I see what
This,
you're
is, this is what I'm saying. You take the
he's-
$2 and see if you can still
He's
do
the
this.
manipulator, right?
Yes.
You handicap yourself? Wow, that's pretty bold.
Exactly.
Oh gosh.
Wait, so this does this. Now I'm making victory points. Late to the
3
game,
and
but
5
I'm
is 8.
And spend your money, sir.
8, so I get 5, 6, 7. Right, these add up if you stack them.
Yes.
Yes.
And then don't forget to reset to your income.
have to reset. Oh, reset to my income.
And then you also get 3 and 5 for 8 if you score that. On the red side.
3.
If I score this again.
Well, I'm saying she rolled 3 and 5, so you have it. You have.
Do you
8.
want 1
So
money
you
or
get-
2 money?
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
I would
wasn't
go
okay.
with 1.
So focused on that. So I have an 8, so I get 2 cash.
Or 1.
Your choice, exactly.
But 2 is greater than 1.
Or
Yeah, but if you want to prove
You're
how
a
badass
boss.
you are, take the 1 and show us that you can still win this game.
or if you're a boss, which
I see what both of you are doing here. And I'm falling for it. I'm taking it back.
listen, I have a huge lead at 4 victory points.
You really do.
I'm going to.
But Big Dog's got victory points scoring every time somebody rolls a 7.
Over here, nobody rolls 7s.
Thank you for playing. Thank you.
Oh,
Can you-
man.
I'm entertaining myself now since we have no more subscribers on here.
That's all that's
Oh, my
important.
phone
really.
logged out.
The entire idea behind Just Got Played is that we entertained ourselves.
I mean, that's the whole point,
Then
right?
I call it.
Well, we have 1 person. I don't know who that is.
I'm sure it's one of us.
Oh, my phone did not log out. I think it
Oh.
must be mine.
Oh, look at here.
1 and 6 is 7. There you go, babe.
Thank you, Dave.
1 and 6 is 7.
Oh, it's 1 and 6 is 7.
Do
So
I
I
want
get
2
5
or-
gold and 2 victory point
Or
or
2.
2 income.
Do I want 2 or 2?
2. Well, I can buy good stuff this turn.
I'll take those.
No.
Ooh, 1. I don't want to do that.
That'll stack. So I get 3 victory
6
points.
and 6. What the hell? I'll take this one. What the hell? So much for your lead.
What? What? Some mean cards. 5, 6, and 11.
8.
Okay. So if I load this up, I can use it in the same turn.
Not this one, because you're going to use the 5 to load it, so you can't use the 2 combined to bump it.
Right. 5, 6. So it's 3, 6. Okay. I loaded it. I can do it next turn if I combine the thing and move the thing. Okay. So 16. Just lets me buy anything. Ah!
Except for this stuff.
I would buy this. Oh, that's good too. It's a tough decision. I don't have an 8.
So I'll buy the 6.
Ooh. Ooh.
You're gonna have to describe the blue empty cubes to me again one more time.
The white ones? Oh, you mean this stuff?
Yeah, that stuff.
Alright, so when you roll that number, the thing doesn't happen. You put a cube on it. Okay? Then when the time is appropriate, you pull the cubes off to make the effect happen, which is the text underneath it.
Right, and then when it's got multiple ones like that, it just means you have to fill both of those boxes.
Right. See the links?
And it's got
It's got the links. So that's the same as this, effectively, in that you have to have both of these filled before you can pull it.
Versus battery.
In a 2 or a 3 player game, you would also need the third one filled before you could pull it.
Roger that.
There is a card
Oh
in
my
here.
God,
Oh, 6 and 6 for 12!
Yeah.
Thank you, 5. There is a card somewhere in here that if you get enough cubes, you win the game.
No!
Like, regardless of score, you win.
Alright. And then I've got 16.
Isn't there like 5 cubes or something like that?
Yeah, it's a lot of cubes, but it's less for a 5-player game. You know what I mean?
But it's like 12.
It's still it's a number 12, and it's like at least 3 cubes, I think, even for a 5-player game. But
You've
you
got
can.
2 12s.
I mean, there's so many cards that do cool things in here. Like, there's a card that will pull a cube to add a cube. So if you have that on a number that hits, you pull a cube and put it on the
something
12.
else. Yeah.
Pull a cube, put it on the 12. Like most Euros, it's all about
I need more actions.
Building your engine early.
Well,
building your engine and
Well.
using the combos.
It's like most Euros, this uses a lot of
The,
dice.
the thing is, yeah, the thing is about that is
Huh?
the player that knows the game the best does the best.
Yes and no, because at the end of the day, you're rolling dice.
You're
So
right.
you could have some idiot out there that just buys 12s constantly, and 12s keep rolling, and they keep hitting. What are you
Yeah.
going to do?
I've been in a lot of fantasy football leagues where that happens. Somebody
Yes.
auto drafts and
Yeah, but you
doesn't
just
change
roll
up their
those
lineup the whole
sixes.
year, and
Oh,
they
you
win.
did. Oh,
I
you
rolled
both
6,
rolled
6,
6 and 6.
but
okay.
I rolled that last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
We had 2 12s.
2 and 3 is a 5.
I'll take 4 cash.
I wanted this card for like the last 3 turns, and it's too cheap for me to buy.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
And so I'm just like, I'm never gonna get my card.
Just buy it.
So I'm gonna waste
It's
so
just
much
money.
I'm gonna waste so much money.
Is it $2? That would be wasting some money.
It's pretty cheap. Without giving it away.
You
it's
should
pretty
get the.
cheap.
Oh, you just need to probably hit that one, right?
Dude,
just need
that's
to
a
roll
lot of money to waste on this damn card.
Or a 7, I guess.
I just need to roll in on my turn.
Or a 7.
Or 7, yeah. 2 out of 12 ain't bad.
Yeah.
I'm making a huge mistake.
I mean, not really too many bad mistakes. Unless you picked a card that has like no numbers available.
Those numbers are crap.
Ooh, look at all that victory points.
I have none.
Dave's turn.
Nobody roll 89s. Okay.
7 or 8.
It's the 7 that's the problem.
Oh,
4 and
I
2
missed
is
it.
6.
2 and 4 is 6.
That's not what I needed. It's literally the numbers I don't have. Is there a card that lets you bump up the?
Oh, okay, jam.
Yeah, because the 2 basic like you have to like cycle out the starter cards before you can start putting other cards in there. Is it like
Yes.
let you skip it? It goes straight to the red side.
No, I've never seen that. Of course, like I said, there's all kinds of expansions we haven't really even gotten into.
Oh,
Which is just more
you
stuff.
shoved a card under. You shoved your 2 card under there.
That was you, right?
You shoved your 2 card under there.
Invalidated.
It's in there. It's hiding. You shoved it. It's hiding now.
There we go.
6 and 2 is 8. 6 was 8.
I actually fucked up hugely just now. Thank you for drawing that out.
I'll take the 2 and the 6 for Burke.
You were right. I was wrong. Takes a big man to win is wrong. I'm not a big man.
13.
the wrong number? Yeah.
I thought I read it the wrong way.
6,
A lot of numbers on here.
Yeah.
2, 6. No.
Well, it's not horrible, but
4,
it's not what I
6.
thought it was.
Nope.
Wake
No.
up.
No. No 2s. Oh, what the hell? Sure. It's an 11. E.
One and 6 and 7.
Woo!
Nice.
Thank you.
1 and 6. Whole tink. I got 6 victory points. Woo!
Yeah, 2 income.
Still in second place.
I got 14 money. I think I want this car now. Yes, I do.
You shouldn't whisper. You shouldn't.
But it's a secret.
No, but it's not. They can watch it later.
We're still recording.
This is being
Yes.
recorded to the World Wide Web. If anybody wants to watch the 5 of us play board games for
I'm sure
9
Lloyd
hours,
is good at, he could pick it up. I picked this one. Ah!
Ooh,
Take that.
Oh,
Dang,
nice.
nice.
You did it again?
I
Wow.
did.
Okay.
So I'm at 10 victory points. And I've got.
Jeez, I suck at victory points.
Got 6.
9.
So I love this game, and I enjoy like rolling the dice and
Are you
getting the
10?
stuff and having the fun.
You're a
Well,
dice
I've hit
chucker.
this
But
twice.
he
and I
ends
and
the
I
game
got
for me, so that it just doesn't go on
and I
forever.
collected on
Because
here.
I forget to
True.
get victory points. I
She just
just-
likes playing around with the ships, making things happen.
Yeah.
I'm like, alright, that's it.
You know what? She enjoys playing the game. Does it matter if she wants to win? No, it doesn't.
Right.
This is
Playing
a
the game.
tabletop board game designed for people that want to have a good time.
I'm getting my money's
When
worth.
can we start buying these?
Whenever
Anytime.
you want. Just
Anytime you can
remember
afford
it
it.
locks the slot after
So,
that.
so
You get
when
the victory
you roll
points
that,
and you're getting nothing on your turn. for the
And it
rest of the
blocks a
game.
Yeah, but if I
slot.
block something that's not very good anyway.
You can't replace it either?
Yeah, but you can.
Oh,
Something
God.
might be better later.
You get stuff on other people's turns, but not on your turn.
Yeah, it shuts it. It shuts it all down.
Shuts it down.
I'm not getting much anyway.
That's really designed for the last few rounds when you've got a ton of money coming in.
So you said if I have a cube on here, I have to hit that number to be able to use it? Or I can...
no. What color is the text?
Green.
So now that you've got a cube on it, at any point in time you can pull that cube off because it's green,
I'm just gonna
and you can use that.
pass
now.
on
What if it's
mine.
blue?
If it's blue,
Just
then
bank
you
it?
can pull the cube off on his turn.
Alright.
Oh, so you can pull it on whoever's turn. Gotcha.
She banked it. Got it.
Mhm.
That'd be poopy.
Oh god, that's horrible.
1, 2, 3. I'll take
I think I'm going to take a 1 either way. I had to use the combined. Gotta figure out if that's good or not. I don't know.
very bad.
Crushing the AP right now. I thought I saw a 6 somewhere. Yep. 13.
Picks up a 7. All opponents lose 4 victory points. And I can buy 1 or 2 cards.
Okay. Interesting side note there.
Okay.
That is before your final buy for your turn. And it does not completely cash you out. Only the one buy for your turn completely cashes you out. So you, if you hit that number, you can buy 2 cards, spend exactly that amount, and then still get your last buy for your turn, which cashes the rest out. Does that make sense?
Nope.
I mean, it does. We just didn't understand it.
Kind of, sort of. Yeah.
Right.
Makes sense to some people. To those guys.
When it happens, I will go over it.
Yeah. If I have 8, I spend 3. I have 5 left. If I buy 5 or less, then it knocks me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Is that on me?
No.
No.
Is it on me?
Yes.
Sorry. 2 and 5 is 7.
I think we move 7.
So they do a good job of keeping every player busy every turn. 2.
Yep, it keeps you engaged. I agree.
7.
Let's roll.
Hey, you
I'll,
got it.
I'll take the 7.
What do we
which is
classify this
fine.
as? Rolling something? Simultaneous action?
I don't remember. What did we classify this as?
You get 2 guys.
Yep.
Well,
I
she
rolled a
hit.
7, which bumped over here, so I claimed 2 level 1 cards.
And then she still gets a buy if she wants.
Oh. Broken. Oh, you're replacing it now?
And I've got 17.
Number 2. This is your number 2.
This is my number 3, really.
You're number 2.
Ew.
Yeah, it's poopy. Did you and
We're gonna come back and play Arc Nova and Terraforming Mars.
Terraforming Mars?
You are on, sir.
Man, that
Those
is
2 fantastic games.
Terraforming Mars sucks.
What is wrong?
How dare you?
I will
We gotta
say,
do the different
it-
maps. though.
I
I'll
voted
get
for
Spence
it to be
Minus
architecturally. Terraforming Mars architecturally is a fantastic game. The problem is, if you play every time you recruit someone to play the game, they are going to lose by a lot.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
They're
after,
going
makes
to
it
get,
after you played 5 or 6 times, you're going to crush a new
I
player.
beg to differ.
or as soon as you learn
New
all
player
the cards,
to board games.
No, as soon as you learn all the cards,
2 and 1
because
is
I
3.
don't.
I beg to
When you're
differ.
playing, when you're playing that, I don't know what cards are in the deck, and you do, right? Like you know what to. Oh, I
I'm
hope
going to make it a 4.
I'm gonna take this card,
Get
hoping
2
that I get
points.
another card that I haven't seen that isn't around to me.
You have a slight advantage, but it depends on who you
Slight.
play with. I play with people that play
6.
board games all the time, and they're like, I see how this is gonna go. I hate playing. I
But
hate
you don't
playing
still
games.
know if that card is in the deck.
I'm going to pass. You go ahead.
No, it depends on the people you play with.
All right.
Yeah, I'll say you, babe.
Thanks, babe.
2, 4, 6. 2, 4, or 6. 2, 4. I think I'll take a 6. I have a 3. Do I have a 2? I don't have a 2. I'll take a 2. Your turn.
Spend your money, sir.
Are you? You just did it.
6 is 12.
That's
Wow,
3
you
times
did
in a
it.
row.
Do we need to replenish this spot?
So I'm at 14.
Yes.
And then I got 19 to spend.
You did that 3 times in a row. Are you rolling those dice?
Yes! You're watching me play.
It's 3 times in a row.
I can't just put them
What
down.
statistical measure of that? Double 6s 3 times in a row.
Statistically,
unlikely.
that means that
3.5
we should
divided
go.
by 3.
We should go play craps right now.
It's 1.125.
Point
There's-
1 1. Well,
No, it's 3. For her roll, that is
I'll buy this.
3.125, right? Just rolling double 6s.
3 times in a row.
yes.
3 times.
I think it is.
It's too late for math.
We've hit the 1 o'clock time. It's
Pretty close, yes.
Too late
We
for
made it.
maths.
We made it. I'm not even on the camera, and I don't care.
Turn.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't score my 5. That was 2 6s, right?
Yes.
So, you can either have 2 6s.
Or
You got
12.
2 6s again?
Yes.
did.
That was the
Wow.
3rd time in a row. Yes.
That's insane.
No, that was 2 times.
I thought it was 3.
No, it's
and then
3.
I
It
did,
was just
and
the
I did
first,
one as
yeah.
well.
It's number
No,
3.
someone else rolled 2
No.
sixes.
Yeah,
you
right.
rolled
He
3
rolled-
in a row.
Right.
You rolled 3 in a row.
I don't think so.
I think
Yeah,
she
you
rolled
did.
3 in a row, and I rolled
You-
1.
Yes. You rolled 3 in a row.
10
4, 6, 10.
or 4 and 6.
Oh,
Jesus. At this point, I think I was still not getting stuff. That's terrible.
I played up until then.
Thanks, babe.
This is. You guys are gonna be shocked what I'm about to do.
Oh, you rolled 6.
I'm about to
4, 6,
spend
6.
$22
Yes.
It's your fucking income. It's crazy.
on it too.
That's what I was like, would not do earlier. Just can't do it.
Babe's turn.
2 and 3 is 5.
I have 2.
Two and 3, 5.
I would agree with you on Terraforming Mars and Ark Nova because for new people, yes, it would. When I played Ark Nova, I had played Terraforming Mars a bunch, and I realized I'm like, it's a lot of luck. But then I realized
I don't. It's not
these
that
cards I have is like I know what I'm going for. I have predators. And I'm like, I need to search the deck for predators.
If you have eidetic memory, it helps a lot, which I don't. But
Or you've played board games a lot.
I don't know, because you don't know if that card's going to be in this deck, and the person who's played it a lot does know that card's in that deck.
Because
They know the combo, and you don't. So when it gets past you, you're like, do I want to stick this in my butt or light it on fire? I'll light it on fire. You know every card that's in the deck, and you know what's coming.
certain cards for like specialists, if there's like specialists in the deck, I understand that because you don't know their powers. But I'm saying if I'm going for like predators, I'm like, all right, this is gonna be in here. There's gonna be a scorecard that's like release predators. It's gonna.
But yeah, in Terraforming Mars though, most cards will.
1 and 5 is 6.
It's a good design. Architecturally, it's great because that one card will usually work across 3 axes, right? So you can get 3 more cards that it'll work with. You hope that it works for the best one, but there are like 2 or 3 other cards that it will work with. If you don't know those cards in the deck, you have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah.
We played with a guy that knew every single card. Like, I pulled a card and I go, "Hey, what's this do?" And I said it to
I'm
him,
taking
and he
this
didn't even
for
look at it. He
24.
goes, "That card does this." Look at you putting your big pants on.
He's grabbing money.
But now that doesn't block that whole. No,
It doesn't block this. It,
blocks
that.
you from.
And I'll
looking
get
at it.
8 and 14 is 22. And the beard.
What'd you just roll? 6.
Yeah, 1 and 5 for 6. And that is me. Now, roll me a bunch of 6s, people, and I'm going to hit
7.
I see what you did
6s.
there. I see what you did there. Is 3 a good number?
7.
No! 2, 5, 7.
You know, $1 from that, JJ. Thank you.
I thought you did a marvelous job.
You reaping victory points off of 7?
I get 1.
Guess what we're gonna do? I can't do that right now, can I?
Remember did it.
If I do 7,
You should have 5.
I get to load this, but I don't get to use it right
You
now.
can, because
You got two-
that's
you're
not
gonna have
changing
so
the
much
die.
income.
Ah.
You know what I'm saying? That one you can't use the same turn because you used a die to load it, so you can't use it.
I'll
I'll
do
do
this
this.
one then. Everybody, all opponents lose 4 victory points.
What?
Yeah, all opponents lose 4 victory points.
That's good because I only had 2.
And I can buy 1 or 2 cards. 13.
And then you can buy your card for the end of the round.
That's a great equalizer. Look at all these victory points.
I had 22. So he took 4 away.
This isn't good.
I did do
You
that.
penny it?
I've been focusing on cash.
I did do that. Is there a 4 here? It's only 4. Alright, so this is 4. So I have 9 left. I have a 10. I don't have a 10. I'll do this one. So I'll do these 2. So I have a 4. This goes here. Boop. And I'll do a 10. Boop. Okay. Got all our bases covered.
Do we fill this stuff?
Okay, I just rolled it up and I got another 6. I'm rolling
Do it.
separately.
61.5% chance.
Okay,
No,
6
it's
and
so
3 is
close.
9.
3, 6, 9. 3 and 6.
Just take my 6, so that puts me 15. Let's see. Oh, I have to I don't like those loading things. I have to load it to collect that money?
Yep. Allie
No,
rolled a
you
six.
get the
6
money.
and 3, so I can.
What?
Allie rolled a 6.
Yay!
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know what that all means.
So if you have just something that loads it, I guess you use it for some other effect,
What do you mean?
like this one, or these two.
All right, so when you pull this, you get $20.
Oh, you have
You
to.
don't get 20 when you roll it. You
Ah.
load it when you roll it, and then
What
when
about
you
this one?
pull it.
You have to
same.
load it with 4 tokens?
But these aren't linked.
Oh,
Those are all individual ones. So you could theoretically load it 3 times and pull them all for $9. These are linked, so you need them all. But this one aren't linked, so you can load it as many times and pull as many as you want.
weird. Okay.
Alright, I'll just bank my money for right now.
I was hoping for more time.
Nice. 6 and 3.
6 again. 3, 6.
It's a lot of capital.
Capital T.
For Tiffany.
That's right. High five.
Against my better judgment. I'm
You're
doing
still
it.
at 22.
Where's this stick? This sticks into my 7.
You
I
guys keep
block
rolling
my
6s
7.
for me.
Wait, I block my 7, but I still get when you guys roll.
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah.
And that doesn't rump up?
Yeah, that would
Yes.
bump up.
Alright.
And you immediately get 9 points.
Immediately.
Immediately get 9.
Hey, you're on the board. Wow. So much income. What the heck?
I mean, if I was going to cheat, I would give myself extra points. But, you know.
Well,
Okay.
3 and 6.
3 and 3 is. Thank you for the 6, babe.
6 again.
Boom, boom.
I'll take 2 and 3.
I'll take some cabbage on that action. 1.
Should get some 6s.
Eric, let's really focus on the 7s. Let's focus on the higher numbers, the 11, the 12.
I would like 7s, yes, please.
7, 11, and
As long
12.
as you guys keep rolling me 6s, I'll roll whatever you want.
Why don't you roll 6 and a 1?
Ridiculous. Stop rolling 6s.
I feel like we're getting romped here.
No. I need more victory points. I need to roll 8 for myself. Okay.
14.
So you can never add more to this,
Right.
Right.
which is pretty solid.
3 and 3 is 6.
6.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but that doesn't pay me on my turn.
Good.
But I do get $6. So, you know. At least there's that.
Creeping up there.
Pass. Go ahead.
2, 2, 4. 2, 2. Oh, wow. Okay. So, if I take this off, it'd be
You would make
5
it.
or a 6.
Yes.
That makes no sense because I have 2 2s, which would be 8.
What's a special ability on this? I really hate losing my vision.
Oh, you did that, didn't you? Yes, you did. I'm guessing if I replace this cube doesn't move to here.
It does. It'll. If
Oh,
you
really?
can hold it, it'll move it. Yes.
Oh, nice.
But some
Okay.
of them have like 3 here and 2 there. You just drop the extra.
Okay. I will do this. Party foul.
Drink. Nitrous.
It's too late for me.
It's too late for math, man.
It's getting late.
Where is your where?
Oh, right. Yeah, kind of in front of you.
Spend your money, sir.
If I have to.
One.
Wow. Where's your snake eyes you were waiting for? Do you love it?
I would have loved it a lot more 45 minutes ago. Which was when I rolled it, and it didn't help.
Yeah.
And let's see, we've got 21 to spend.
Ew.
So 11.
Nice. Thank you for the 6. 6 and 3. 1, 2, 3.
9.
I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end, and I should be. Well,
Kind of.
Eric.
Stop rolling sixes.
No, just keep rolling the 6s.
Stop
and we
rolling
are
sixes.
very close to the end. Yes.
God. I need to roll these for myself.
Let's put engine rolling.
Yeah, if we shit, you're just not getting the numbers.
Oh,
What are you gonna do?
It could turn at any point.
It's too late now.
We'll see. You guys stop rolling me 6s, and
Yeah.
that'll help.
Stop rolling sixes.
The 6 and the 8 are the second highest chance, though.
6 to the 8, yes. That's why he did that.
Bedtime.
Here he comes.
4
Four
and
and
4.
four is
8.
Good.
Yay!
Four
Oh,
and four,
so
I get
if this trigger. Oh no, it doesn't. I gotta trigger an 8.
Do I want 2 or 2?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You bought my card.
Oh,
Don't lie on top of
That
buying
was
my
good.
card.
I like that.
I love you.
I love you.
Now I need more money.
You want to borrow some? There's interest rates. I want big treatments.
Roll 2 more 4s.
Jeez. Okay.
If I win, I kill all my opponents, and I don't have to worry about paying you back for this. 2 and 3 is 5.
Oh,
2
darn. One away.
is 5
So
is
it's your
3.
turn.
2 and 3 gets me 4. That's 33.
Need a mob 8.
Beautiful. So for 33, I'll buy that one.
I forgot to get my points.
For 11 and
Keep
my
rolling
9
this.
spot. 11 and 26 is 37.
It's too late. Can't. My contacts are getting dry.
Oh, jeez. Really?
Just roll a couple 6s, it'll be all over soon.
Everyone.
I'm not
wins.
the 6th.
Hey, 6 and 5. Thank you, sir. 1, 2.
That's not it.
5 does nothing for me. 6 is 3.
This does nothing for me.
I will do 11 because that's 8. So 20. Ooh.
really, if you think about whoever made this game is definitely hardcore statistician.
Yes.
Because even the choices of the numbers that they had, deciding on what, like this double bump either way, the 8 is obviously extraordinarily useful with that double bump. And then they had to assign a value for it. Like,
Yeah, how much
pretty-
money does that cost?
yeah, it's pretty solid.
And like I said,
And
there's
it's weak in the
basically
beginning.
3 expansions for this, so there's all kinds of extra more stuff going on.
Yeah, that adds to the combo.
It definitely
It's
adds to
more
the
complicated.
complexity. Yes. Come on, give me a 6
3.
and we're out of here. Oh, 2 and 3 is 5.
I'll take 2 and a 3, so I get
Set up 7.
1 and 1. I got 14 to spend.
Ooh, I like that.
Game's about to end, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna buy this for 12. If I can.
That's horrible.
This is replacing by 2.
Your income's still 1.
Yep.
Somebody's played this game before.
5 and 2 is 7.
7. Well, I'm gonna trip my 7 to get.
No, can't use your 7. That's dead.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah. So I only get a 7 when you guys roll.
Right.
So I can do my 5 and my 2. And that sucks. 5 and 2. Just 2.
6 again.
18. Hope this
No,
game.
5 and 2 for you is $4 and 2 points.
2 is $1.
2 points.
Ah, 2 victory points.
Right. And the 5 is $4.
I already moved it up to.
Indeed.
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 The only thing I can hope for, because I'm way low on points, and I'm not worried about
I'm starting to
coming
really
in
like that.
second, I'm going to hope the game holds on a little bit longer, and pay 14 for that 8 on the bottom row.
Babe's turn.
Babe.
2 and 1 is 3.
So close.
So you're saying there's a chance,
Right?
Oh man. All I need is 36. If I can get to 36.
And $1.
Yeah, I get too focused on what is in red. Like, I just ignore what. Like, for example, 9. If I roll the 9, I'd get 3 victory points every time, but
Yes.
not that you can control what you roll.
Did you add your 5?
Plus, like
Yes.
I said, that goes back to what I was saying earlier. In a 2-player game, that's huge because you're rolling dice 50% of the time, and you have
Yeah.
a really good chance of hitting 9 every once in a while and just bumping your score up.
Yeah.
In a 5-player game, it's 20% of the
Yeah,
time.
you're
you
more
roll your own
concerned
dice.
about.
1 and 5 is 6. I'll take the 1 and the 5 for $3. Gives me
Rolled it out
11.
his turn.
And 11, I believe, is enough to buy that for 9.
No.
To give me 3 points.
Game over.
1, 2, 3. So it's not technically over until you take your turn. So your turn, sir.
Alright. So 1, 5, 6. Okay. So if I use this, I can move this up to 7.
Any better?
Yes.
How many take? 3?
2.
3.
I always get
3.
3.
I don't ever take
Prescriptions
medicine, so.
4 every 4 hours.
Okay.
Well, I don't ever, like, maybe
3, 5, 8.
once a month.
Yeah, when you get a bad headache, that's about it.
3.
I take Amitrex though.
5.
Yeah, you get points, babe.
5, 6, 7, 8.
You say what?
3 and 5 is 8.
Amitrex for migraines.
I don't know what that is. Is it
Yeah,
vasodilator?
I used to take a lot of Imitrex, actually.
Is it a vasodilator? What does it do?
I have no idea. Quite frankly, I got them from my mom, because that's also where I got my
It's a
migraines from.
constrictor?
No, it's a vasodilator.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes me
So if
feel
you
really
can't
heavy
get one of
and
these, it really
sleepy.
doesn't matter, right?
I usually just take a half of one.
Yeah, at this
But,
point,
uh,
I'd say, I mean, yeah.
And then
It's possible you could flip something in the
Probably.
back that she
Vascular
rolls you
vaso,
points on,
not
but
vaso.
It doesn't matter how you say it. You can say it either way.
I think the Latin people probably.
So I need a
have
1,
different-
2, or 8.
there are no Latin people. They're all dead.
It's a dead language. It's a 10,000-year-old dead language. Go fuck yourself. That is a movie. That's not. I'm not telling you fuck yourself.
So this is it. I can get 1 point if you roll a 1.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
hope I don't roll a 1. No, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, just a scream in the air.
One whole
Just-
point.
Let's see. What do I need?
I should probably start cleaning up. 'Cause this is not good.
You don't want to
8 or
record your
12.
score for posterity?
Prostratory.
Couldn't do
Yes,
it.
for prostratory.
2
2
or 3.
is
Are you gonna
fine.
prestidigitate me?
You wish.
It doesn't matter. Just get rolled.
Well, then no, there will be no
15. It doesn't really matter at this point if I buy anything, does it?
Nah.
That would help, but
Yeah, no,
other
you
than
can't
that,
buy
So
that.
you get to
Yeah.
36.
Nope. So done.
and that's Space Base.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
ended at 42.
You're right. The unique ability about this game is
13.
keeping players intact every single round,
Absolutely.
and you don't really care if you win or lose because you're kind of building your engine. It's
Yeah.
very strong engine builder, right? So
Absolutely, yes. Very strong engine builder. The combos are fantastic. If you can really get a couple
And
of parts
apparently
to work
you need a
together.
6 that gets you a victory points.
And at the end of the day, it's a dice game. So you could have a great engine and strategy going on, and they just never roll.
yeah,
for
but
you.
6, 7, 8 is
Get a 6.
represents 50% of the rolls statistically. I know it's not 100%.
Yeah, but see, that math's not right because also
it's not
I can
100%.
roll one. I can just choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Also,
No, but you're right. It's probably not 50%, but I bet you it's in the high 30s.
I mean, it's probably close to that as far as an option, but I don't have to choose that option. You know what I'm saying?
You don't, but all of us can.
Yes, agreed. But I think it opens the options up. Like, so I like putting cards 1 through 6 because then no matter what anybody rolls, I'm getting paid something.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Granted, if I've got 10, 11, and 12, those are big things that happen. And that's awesome when they hit. But if they don't hit, I'd rather just get 1 or 2 coins every time somebody rolls. Then by the time it comes back to me, I have
Especially in the
money.
beginning, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Especially in the beginning.
In a 3 to 5 player game.
But
In a 3 to 5 player game, right? In a 2 or 3 player game, 3 being like right on the bridge, I'd way rather concentrate on what I've got going on.
I'm willing to bet your gravity will hit harder if you focus 2 to 8 instead of 1 to 6. 2 to 7.
You think?
2 to 7 instead of 1 to 6. I mean, you have to play the game a lot, right? Because you
A
have
lot,
a huge
right.
population for this to work. But I'm just separate these by colors.
Alright, so they all have a level on the back, and your own are a certain color. Like mine blue, your yellow.
I want to thank you all for coming out to Steven's game night.
Yes! Thank you, Steven!
It's fantastic.
Thank you, Steven. At the end of the game,
We thanked him at the beginning of the game as well.
Beginning of the game night when he was still in there. Yes.
He mentioned he had to clean up after one of his kids. I hope it was vomit. As opposed to the other stomach virus.
Other possible.
Otherwise, you got a great Western Trail on your hands.
Ooh, good game.
You can die of dysentery in that.
That's a great game.
People hate that game.
Great Western Trail?
I don't hate it, but people.
What?
They're... Thank you.
3.
Love that game.
One.
You do got to play with people that can keep the game going, though. Otherwise, it gets
again,
kind of long.
I think we played a lot of great games tonight, but I think the bottom line is if you enjoy the people we're playing games with, almost anything will
Can
pass.
be fun.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
That's almost a problem, right?
Gotta get the little jokes and everything in there, yeah.
This one's designed, like, really designed fantastically because it does keep everyone engaged. Even if you hated everybody you're playing
Can
with.
all the player ones
Right,
get
you're
stacked
still
once they're
just
grouped
you're still
together?
paying attention. Like, what'd you roll? Oh, dang,
Yeah.
I didn't get anything. Oh, look, I got paid.
All right. We good to sign off? Everybody want to do their little...
Oh, yes. Thank you for joining us for this Extra Life charity event.
You know, if you didn't stay that long, hopefully you watched on the recording there when Lloyd chopped this up.
Indeed. Give us
And,
a thumb, subscribe to us. We've got a Discord channel. Come and see us over there and argue with us about games
Yeah,
all day
tell us
long.
how we misplayed on some games.
Specifically, we would like you to address Erock about whatever problems you have. He's actually the complaint department, so anybody that's got a problem, you should just really kind of focus on Erock.
It's my pleasure.
Feel free to comment now. I can see the comments. I will respond to the comments there. Let me know. And then catch us next time. It just got played. Bye.
Bye.
Should I show him?
Quickly.
Wardrobe malfunction.
I can't stop it. I don't know how. Lloyd, do something.
Okay.